Halo, welcome to the stream. Welcome di VCT Pacific Kickoff WP hari kedua. Let's go. Oh, nih pas nih, baru mulai juga nih. Baru mau opening juga nih. Halo, welcome. Absen, halo, Rizky, welcome. Jangan lupa di like dulu ya yang belum ya. Jir, masih sedikit ngantuk tapi udah lebih better dari yang tadi. Ini kita pertandingan pertama Zeta versus GE dulu ya. Akankah ada tag pause? Ya sebaiknya tidak ya. Berharap saja tidak. Harusnya udah jadi evaluasi untuk hari kedua. Jadi hari pertama kemarin. Amin kalau sampai ada technical pause yang bikin lama tadi ya. Bikin lama lagi ya. Mungkin gue bakalan cuman sampai game kedua doang mungkin. Gak sampai selesai mungkin ya. Kalau bener-bener take pause lagi. Bangun jam berapa? Gue bangun jam 4 tadi kan gue live ini. WP Sentinel tadi gue jam 5. Habis itu udah gak tidur lagi. Gue takut kalau tadi tidur lagi sih. Gue takut kebablasan anjir. Itu tadi 100 tip aja gue kagak sampai selesai. 100 tip lawan Leviathan tadi. Kan jadwalnya cuma Zeta versus GE doang kah? Coba tanda seru jadwal WP. Ada apa aja ya? Info-info ada di ini ya, ada di pincet ya udah ya. Udahkah Anda tidur dengan puas? Tidak tidur dong. Maksudnya tidak tidur dengan puas dong masih. Gara-gara tadi gua bela-belain nonton Sentinel soalnya tadi. Gue paling tidur cuma 3 atau 4 jam kayaknya gue tadi itu. Bangun, habis itu langsung WP Sentinel lawan Loud. Habis itu lanjut 100 tip. Tapi karena 100 tipnya 3 map ketiga gue langsung end stream aja. Kagak kuat, pengen istirahat dulu tadi. Video yang baru datang jangan lupa absen lewat like dulu ya. Let's go. Halo Minkai, udah lama gak mampir ke stream gini. Halo, welcome back Luminos. Udah di DM Pak AP belum Kai? Kenapa jadi di DM Pak AP? Kayaknya Pak AP bahkan belum nggak tahu ada keberadaan kita deh bahkan. Kayaknya Pak AP bahkan terlalu sibuk untuk mengetahui eksistensinya kita deh. Ini harusnya mereka, gue penasaran sih Benkai bakalan walkout pakai kostum apa gitu. Apakah dia masih berkostum atau tidak gitu. Apakah ritual itu masih ada? Yang Mikai siang, Gizen, welcome. Tapi kalau disuruh ini ya, milih, bentar gue mau ngecek ini. Kalau disuruh milih antara GE atau oke, aman. Kalau disuruh milih antara GE atau Zeta, gue jujur aja rada galau anjir. Realistically, gue megang Zeta. Tapi emotionally, gue megang GE. Jadi bingung gue mau milih yang mana. Secara realistis gue megangnya Zeta. Emotionally, GE. Fix. Iya, makanya Higon. Ya bisa gitu dong, Shire. Kan beda, emosional sama realistis tuh pasti beda. Kebanyakan lah ya, kebanyakannya beda. TRX besok ya. We live lagi nih Min. Loh justru ini Tugas utamanya justru yang ini, yang VCT Pacific. Ya sudah jelas live lagi dong. Lu pakai monitor tambahan gak kayak? Gua nggak ada second monitor sih. Gua aja baca chat pakai HP. Udah yuk, nge-spam malah. Katanya jangan hard selling, jangan hard selling. Babi. Dianya sendiri yang nge-spam anjir, babi. Kemarin gue dikatain jangan hard selling, Kai. Sekarang dia yang nge-spam babi emang. Pas gua aja hard selling langsung dibilangin anjing emang. Maunya apa coba? By the way, penontonnya 71, like-nya masih 30 guys. Di 50 kan dulu, let's go yuk. Anjir, ini tenggorokan gue masih rada-rada sih ini. Mulai rada-rada lebih tepatnya, bukan masih. Aduh, tadi gue udah jelasin itu bracketnya. Di bracket bahkan sampai format apa roadmap untuk tahun ini. Serius, coba cek itu deh live stream gue yang tadi pas Amerika. Apa setelah Sentinel, pertarungan map 1 Sentinel, gue ada jelasin itu formatnya tahun ini. Itu aja deh, gue udah jelasin semua tuh. Males ngulang lagi gue. Mau hemat-hemat suara. Kecewa dikit Sen kalah ya, namanya juga game kompetitif, bisa menang bisa kalah, apalagi ketemunya langsung laut ya. Itu ya grupnya Sentinel emang ngeri anjir, gak bisa ngomong Cok. Emang ini walkout dulu by the way. Emang grupnya dia neraka, ada laut, ada Leviathan, ada 100 Thief. Ngeri emang grupnya dia. By the way, ini apa Zeta New Generation nih? Kasih nambah 2 aja sih sebenarnya. Ini ya, Yuran sama Hiroron. Ngeganti Crow sama siapa ya sebelumnya ya? Satu lagi gue lupa lagi. Ten kalau nggak salah, Ten ya. Oke, next. Anjay, Blast King di depan coy. Anjir, Benkai kagak walk out pakai kostum lagi coy. Sudah makin dewasa kah ceritanya. Benkai pengen menang sekarang, sudah bukan mau sensasi lagi, pengen menang dia. Anjay. Tidak ini dia, tidak pakai kostum sudah anjir. Mau menang, Benkai mau menang coy. Ya ampun kelakuannya, tapi sama aja ya. Sama aja tapi kelakuannya. Ya sayang bener lepas monyet sama texture. Menurut gua sih playernya yang mau keluar emang, menurut gua ya. Dan GE justru bagus dong, gak nahan playernya. Gak kayak perusahaan apa ork yang satu itu. Yang setan itu. Udah istirahat bentar belum kayak? Udah, gue jauh lebih better sekarang kamu daripada tadi. Gue pas pertandingan 100 Thief lawan Left, gue bener-bener itu sih pusing sih itu kepala gue, berat kepala. Ini udah better. Siapa yang kepalanya mohawk? Oh itu. Ininya nggak sih? Apa asisten coachnya GE bukan sih? spin ya itu spin coy. Coachnya coach utama kalau nggak salah. Oh by the way, sorry. Veto. Veto map dulu.
I think this makes a lot of sense in the current meta. This has been one of the best maps that we've seen for Chamber and one of the ones that's been talked about the most. And you know, when you're going up against Laz, that's not one that you want to find yourself on. So I think it makes a lot of sense. Breeze with some of the changes.
Oke, map pertama Bind Icebox, map kedua Ridernya.
I can only anticipate that there's something with the Sentinel lineups or Sentinel setups that Laz has that as to why we're looking at
Sunset. Ini decider mapnya Sunset.
I'm not entirely sure. This is the interesting one though that I'm looking at here. The split ban on Zeta Division. This was the map that last year they had a lot of success on. So
Mohawk, kenapa lu nge-spam Mohawk apaan?
that's on.
Terus kenapa?
Very flabbergasted by that.
I think that for the bind pick here, I actually really like this for Global because Zeta has always had a really rough time on this map. They either barely scrape
Lihat
by
tuh
with a win in
coachnya
overtime,
Zeta yang baru kan, coachnya Fury yang dulu tuh badannya gede banget aja.
I mean, you take a look at the last few times that they
2
played,
meteran
yes,
itu tingginya aja.
season tournaments, but they got 13-3'd by Navi, 13-2'd by Cloud9.
Fracture nggak bisa di-pick. Emang nggak di map rotasi kok. Pokoknya Fracture, Heaven, sama Pearl tuh nggak ada. Lagi tidak di map rotation.
14-12 for them to be able to get a win in the regular season on this map. So this is not one that we've seen too much from Zeta all time. They're like a 50% win rate on this map. So I really like kind of tackling that weakness here from the side of Global Esports. But you have to expect it with Karlov coming in as well. He's going to have noticed that weakness.
Lu cari di DC lah. Ngapain lu cari di sini anjing?
Well, I'm very excited either way for both these
Ada
teams.
channel mabar nyarinya di sini.
See the spirits of Zeta, the team, their energy is completely different coming into this year. Will was joking, Laz looks happy for the first time in Pacific.
Wih, ada Mbak Jet lagi. Tapi kayaknya beda dari Mbak Jet yang kemarin nggak sih ini? Hanya ngaseo, Mbak.
Absolutely. Again, all eyes are set on Zeta here because they have.
Semoga nggak ada tech pause. So far sih tampaknya aman.
I really am honestly just wanting to see how Heron plays on that initiator as well, especially that Bind is going to be that first map. What is the big adjustment that he has to kind of set upon himself when he's setting things up?
Pilih kayak gua kenal tuh anjing. Cari sendiri. Itu yang pengen, gua yang disuruh nyari. Anjing, kenapa gua yang report?
Is the sky still going to remain super prevalent when it comes down to buying?
Menunggu Mbak Piper aja ya, menunggu Mbak Piper Korea. So far nih kita ngeliatnya jet mulu nih dari tadi nih. Dari kemarin. Ada 1 jet, hari ini 1 jet lagi.
Is that meta going to change as we go into this matchup? Is the first time
Lu kan orangnya outgoing, sotoy anjing.
Any big overarching comp changes that we see?
Sotoy.
This is the first time we're seeing Bind at all. Since the beginning of this kickoff, I know Euro picks have been.
Emang ini stage-nya di Korea? Iyalah. Kenapa seakan-akan nggak percaya gitu anjing ngomongnya? Nanyanya.
And being kind of agent of the year.
Yeah. What is gonna
Bazi main nggak sih ini? Kalau dilihat tidak main sih. Kayaknya jadi 6-man deh Bazinya.
Both teams still have the possibility to go for double duelists, at least in the comps, because you still have Euron, you still have Depth on global side, you have Lightning Fast.
Padahal yang dari Korea Sets kan bukan, Sets itu dari Cina. Yang dari Korea Jet emang Jet tuh dari Korea. Makanya banyak cosplay Jet.
Be a map that just sometimes if you are having struggles with finding any kind of value even on attacking on defending.
Oh, tambah sotoy Mars.
And both teams can choose to go for that kind of route.
I mean, yeah, you could very well run the jet race for either of these teams. Maybe even throw a curveball out there, bring out the Reina, you know, a little flavor from the side of Paper X.
Bahkan agent Cina kan ada ISO juga. Kalau si Sage itu nama aslinya Ling Yingwei. Si ISO itu Li Chaoyu. Nama aslinya tuh.
And pick people off with misinformation, or are you going to have a bit of a more straightforward approach? Is it going to be that Sky? Is it going to be, Viper again in that mix, but with a double initiator instead alongside it? So I'm really curious to see what this agent select is going to look like because
agent Indo kapan? Yang nggak tahu. Nanya ke gua.
And now they have the full roster up on stage. So I think that this is going to be a very different flavor. The power levels for both of them, I think it's really hard to judge where they're going to be at.
Pokoknya Yuzong serah lu deh. Ah, ini lagi bocil-bocil Omen Indo menyerang.
Are really uncertain about because there's so many changes for the better, like we said. So it's really hard to say. What are the implications of the winners and losers of today's Zeta?
Kayaknya udah mau mulai. Tadi mereka udah face bump nih.
They'll be facing off,
Harusnya sih udah mau mulai ya.
or bleed.
Yes, I actually had to double check my notes for that one. So, looking quickly into this, yes, so whoever wins this will actually
Let's
be
go.
facing up against
Bain.
If he loses this, will go on to bleed.
Oke. Ini belakangan gue lihat mungkin gara-gara nggak main Asen kali ya. Jadi kayak agent line up-nya beda-beda tau. Belakangan nih gue lihat. Kayaknya cuma Asen tuh yang agentnya default tuh. Sama mulu. Posisinya menarik nih. Bahkan global esports smokernya cuma Viper anjir. Wow. Dong. Bagaimana mereka memanfaatkan smoke Viper yang tidak fleksibel itu di sini?
The person that plants the spike always gets traded instantaneously whether you're successful in planting that spike or not. So at least having the wingman.
Gecko udah mulai keluar ya. Gecko udah sering keluar nih. Actually Gecko sering keluar di Kickoff ini. Termasuk di Amerika juga. Kalau kalian lihat tadi pertandingan Bustio pakai Gecko, dianya juga rambutnya hijau lagi. Potnya jangan lupa di close. Sabar, belum masuk in game kok, aman. Masih ingat. Race wajib. Kalau di bind sih emang race bagus sih emang ya. Ability-nya kayak boomboard buat nge-clear hookah tuh kan udah bagus banget. Banyak ability-nya dia yang bagus di sini.
Only time will tell. We are ready for the first game of today. We're going to see who is fighting harder once more. We're going to go into bind. Let's go over to our casters. William.
Okay. Close.
Thank you
Close
very
vote.
much, Chubby Ninja.
63% untuk Zeta. By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu guys. Sebelum pertandingan ini mulai, di like dulu biar Abdol. Let's go.
We are starting things out that first match, and they were talking so much about it. You know, some rookies coming in, but of course.
Mimin dukung Saha. Tadi gue bilangnya sih, realistically gue pengennya Zeta. Tapi secara emosional gue dukungnya GE. Jadi ya kita lihat saja lah. Oh cepat mulainya bang, ya bagus kan? Kagak nunggu lagi.
Already, and that's just such a new flavor for Zeta Division as well, going aggressive.
Anjir, Last yang pakai Cypher gue baru sadar anjir. Oh biasanya dia pakai chamber kayaknya ya sebenarnya ya. Pakai, gue baru lihat nih Last pakai Cypher nih.
Definitely one that's welcome. I think Global Esports, on the other hand, though, maybe just going to take things slow for the time being. They are starting things out. This is a bit of a debut as well. Now, Bankai coming in. They are starting things off, pushing deep into A, using the Poison Cloud just to obscure vision. The Gecko getting the plant in.
Yeah, the Wingman, of course, makes things a lot easier on the pistol as well. That low profile going to be pretty useful around that truck. The big question is no opposition. Global Esports should have an inkling that either they need to push out or be very wary of the flank.
Anjir,
Oh, I feel like
flanknya banyak banget tuh, semuanya tuh hampir tuh. 4 flank tuh.
Checking out the back, but now they're starting to feel surrounded. Exactly, Dep staying hidden. In case someone pushes into him, he might be able to catch off a couple of hits.
Oh harus dapat. Udah ketahuan posisinya. Lastnya harus dapat duluan.
That's a good start now. Laz got the info, but not quite the tags. Russ holding up by Dice, getting
Di stack ya ampun. Kejadian gini lagi dong.
I mean, I was about to comment. All right,
Sama cok, sama kayak Sentinel tadi anjir. Di stack diffuse anjir.
But guess what? You still do have to play around the spike. I know some people like to rant about shooting guns.
Sering terjadi di Pistoron kayak gini nih.
Oh, we all got kind of distracted.
Sering terjadi nih.
It was so odd, but it is what it is. And I mean, if Zeta is going to pull off such hijinks just like that, I think it's a very good new look to them.
Yeah, definitely.
Gak budak tadi tahu dia ada yang nge-diffuse. Tapi kan itu ya ditutupin smoke ya. Masalahnya di situ tuh.
Let's talk about that. They touched upon it on the desk, but two members who started as academy players under that Zeta banner now both getting the shot onto tier 1.
Anjir mereka ini ya force buy ya. Anjir gayanya force buy anjir.
But still, damage felt and done, and the force from
agresif kali.
kind of falls apart. What is this? It's so strong. Atarashi Zeta Division, and they are still.
Anjir, ngomongnya Atarashi Zeta Division katanya. Zeta Division baru. Iya ada bang, bisa bahasa Jepang bang. Atarashi bang.
What do you do here? Like you mentioned, Quack, they forced, so they have to make something happen in this round. Saving on a force with a Stinger and a Spectre.
Gak ada yang ping, soalnya susah juga. Jadi kalau gua lihat kayaknya tadi dia ngeplannya tuh rada open. Jadi musuhnya bisa di kanan, kiri, tengah bahkan tuh. Jadi agak susah. Nyari taunya di mana itu.
Rock in a hard place. What are some other hard places? I can't really think of anything.
Well, I mean, this entire map is just walls everywhere, and it's not looking like any of them are about to budge. Don't find the bait out.
Just gotta walk through. I mean, 30 seconds
Oh, nice.
left. Benkai goes
Nice,
for the
Benkai.
swing, and that's a great new look as well.
Okay, the first step is there. A weapon.
Ini bisa sih,
and
bisa.
they have control of
They
showers
drop
as
the
well.
cam. 3 players to retake. This is not impossible, especially if Benkai has the Bulldog. They are thinking that he's probably up around showers, but he's actually wrapping back around to rendezvous with lightning fast.
Yeah, and you have the double snake bite as
Wah,
well.
tapi
The
ada
post
ini,
plants are
ada-
available too. I mean, Global
Okay,
Esports.
Zeta.
They
Oh, nggak ada
don't
smoke,
have
nggak ada
as much
smoke.
time as they think they do. Or Zeta.
Bisa
I like
sih.
how they're clearing their bases though.
Ya,
Using
sayang
the
sekali.
incendiary and everything. Now finally
Sayang
getting
sekali,
information
tapi
that
tidak
the tanks
dapat
go
Benkainya.
still good enough. They will
Enti.
be able to pick up the round, but
Okay.
almost dicey.
Yeah, I mean, I love the fact that they're still counting the options for that post plant, right? They were already pushing out, already wanting to make sure because they have the numbers advantage.
Dukung GE ya berarti kayak. Enggak sih gua.
Then we can have someone stick onto it once all that
Gua
line
bisa dukung dua-dua jadi
But
kecuali.
Irsen,
Actually.
great hold here on window, and we were
Tapi
mentioning.
secara
Irsen,
emosional
who
GE sih, secara
Irsen
emosional.
someone
Mungkin
with actually much less experience
orang
coming
lebih
straight
mengutamakan
up
emosional
from the
kali ya.
academy roster, not even having a chance to go through tier 2 and challengers Japan. And this is a start you want to build up that confidence for some of these younger players.
Aduh, Sandra.
Experience is one thing, but confidence is such a
Dikate
big factor.
kagak
And
ngerti
you can
anjing.
tell that he actually
Bodoh.
he's starting to feel a little bit of it. The timing on that snake bite was perfect, and then just spraying things down as well. Hero Rondo, for the time being, that stack that you mentioned from before still up.
Bentar itu Benkai ke GE sekarang. Udah lama. Infonya udah lama mah.
Have a little bit of information, but now just playing it safe, backing off.
Yeah.
GE dari negara mana? India. Kalau kalian lihat ya, scene India tuh lagi berkembang dan lagi banyak ngambilin pemain dari luar. Salah satunya Indonesia, banyak tuh yang diambil dari Indo ke India. Lihat aja di scene challengersnya aja ada berapa tuh? Ada Seiren, ada Crossmine, ada siapa lagi? Sayo sama Adrian King, 4 tuh.
Wow, they're playing
Di scene challengers.
as well. Sky Smoke well timed by Sugar Zero, now popping over with the
Itu yang
incendiary.
kata welcome to the stream.
Just blocks off the plant. Lance is having a
Waduh.
field day with these shots. Step coming through from Heaven as well. There's the second one.
Wah,
Lance is
kok
gonna be Russ, and,
tiba-tiba
pretty much pinned
tinggal
down by
Rusi.
Lance.
I mean, so many people around the world used to dream of days like
For
these.
second
with
juga tuh.
Zeta.
Dia bukan
Quick
India,
decisions,
anjing.
fast
Kan ngomongnya
rotates,
masalah
the
India
from
ini.
depth, the trade angles being held, the decision making so far. I know it's very early, just a couple rounds into the first map,
But we like what we're seeing.
But we like what we're seeing because it was so rare to see this from the old Zeta, and it's great to see that even with the core, they're willing to adapt. And
Lalu
utilize
berarti nggak tahu
the new
konteks dong.
forces
Kan
that
ngomongnya
they've
player Indo yang di India, kenapa jadi bawa for second terus for second.exe lu? Kocak.
As well. This time, Laz back in towards
Well,
Hookah.
Yeah, and here's the big thing, though, right? I mean, Global Esports, because of that force, we gotta remember, after the pistol, yeah, the score should be a 3-0. This is where GE starts to show what they've prepped, why they picked up this bind with the Gecko as well.
If they don't, though, that's going to be hell to pay. And I think that's why there's this switch up in positioning.
Menyala, coy. Pandal sombongnya menyala sih.
Duran trying to play defensive, but without the information,
Baru
just
ku
gets swung
kasih
on by
storyline
Rush.
di sana.
Sugar Zero's the
Pandal
only
yang
one
menyala,
who's gotta share
langsung di
himself, back
shutdown.
off and just kind of
Babi.
give them the sight.
Global Esports should keep in mind that this is, in essence, the bonus for Zeta, right? So GE shouldn't be losing too many weapons. I would say one at best if you want to make sure that you can kind of catch back up.
Dan kemana nggak tahu.
Trying to keep hold of U-Haul as well from Povey, but he is alone. Everyone waiting for the post plants here.
Wow. Still, though, I mean, you're absolutely right. They don't want to
Nice,
lose
Povey.
weapons. They want to take them
Povey ini
away from Zeta.
gacor sebenarnya, tapi
Into the sky.
kadang-kadang masih ada
Povey,
on off-nya.
The finish gun is
Gacor
shooting
Povey ini.
all over the place.
And he's rotated. This is so hard to read from Laz.
Nice.
At the end, but there was no way Laz was ready for that wraparound from Povey. Oh, you love to see it. I mean, Polvy's one of those members, and I think fans from EMEA who have been following closely into the challenger scenes have kept their eye on this guy. But such an unknown factor, especially in Pacific. I mean, not many people would have been keeping their eyes on there as there's such a wide pool. But he's proving this is why my teammates, my coaches hype me up. I'm able to lock this down, buy enough time, and then the post-plan still
Rossi nggak di-GA lagi. Rossi loh itu di Challengers di tim Revenant bareng Seiren. Satu tim sama Seiren.
This is the guy that we want to keep our eyes on, and he shows exactly why the decision to push into that sky smoke.
Ingat Onyx Seiren dulu, Boom Seiren dulu. Begini nasibnya sekarang, bermain dengan Rossi.
Zeta gets the back up in full. Laz has the neural theft available. Euron and Depp actually really close to their ultimates as well.
Yeah, and I'm keeping my eye on Huron's movement as well. The whole jump peek over on B long, yeah, that's pretty standard. But the thing is you used to be able to play it a lot more lax because the timings on your guiding lights, you could really just work it off of that 20-second timer here and there. And now, yeah, you can see Huron's like, I don't want to use these too early because they ain't coming back. Gotta be ready for that
gue baru sadar nih.
retake.
Di Blaze King yang pakai Gecko gue baru sadar anjir.
Blazer clears out, doesn't see anything. I think Blaze King might have heard it. That's why he falls back.
Gue pikir dia bakalan inisiator sih. Bener juga, inisiator ya Gecko ya. Baru tahu aja dia main Gecko.
Might be the difference though, but still you got to keep in mind there are 3 players stacked up from Zeta Division.
Iya benar Higon. Delby langsung franchise CN.
Depp with the positioning, tries to sneak through, but burns alive. Blaze King shoots him down. Last plays are around the Cybercation stand, but here comes Thrasher. Has to shoot it, has to reload.
Reload, ya ampun lompatannya.
Going in for the chase. Benkai wreaks a bit of havoc from Lamps instead, and still
Oke. Gila, dia nggak peduli Molly anjir. Molly teman tidak sakit.
He'll just run right through it and frag you out.
With that, Euron's the only one left for this retake. Benkai's got the
Bukannya malah Blaze King itu smoker ya. Kadang-kadang di map tertentu aja sih Hamu. Kayak dulu kan pas di Boom dia pakai Omen kalau di Heaven seingat gua. Arsen.
They are firing as soon as they pick up those rifles.
Yang zaman-zaman Ascension tuh.
Loving this. I mean, yes, we had Zeta Division and we are hyping them up, but at the same time, I mean, it's just so much going on for global esports. I think we had quite a bit of doubt. A lot of the GE fans are still supporting them, and it's just really lovely to see. You know, we're very familiar with Benkai the entertainer, the memer, but here comes Benkai the fragger as well.
And he used to have those moments when he fragged, also specifically on the Cypher. So it's great to see a return to
By the way, penonton 200 like-nya belum 100 nih guys. Dibantu like-nya dulu guys biar FYP. Biar tambah rame. Ya ampun. Ditabrak itu vulnerable anjir.
I think this is one of these rounds where Global wants to play a little bit careful. Can't underestimate.
Ini kok sekarang banyak yang pakai skin naga soalnya tahun ini kan tahun naga. Jadi biar hoki ikutin itu mamam no.
I mean, listen, I don't want to run out of all of the storylines too early, but a fragging IGL, that's a rare breed right there from Russ. So looking good so far for global esports.
Leadership from EMEA. Blast though is still hidden.
Halo Child, welcome.
It sounds like he fired off that sheriff. Gonna have to win this fight. Oh, that's a rough one.
Alright, and that shower is being lost over to global esports.
Benkai plays so crafty.
Ya,
He's got
line up-nya salah gaming.
some of those walls. He just keeps
Yang itu line up-nya salah gaming tuh
I
tadi.
mean, now that he's not IGLing, you know, he's got a lot more time to
Nice.
think. And here comes Blaze King as well.
Harus cepet sih.
Going in for some of his own frags.
Anjir, itu
That's gonna be 3-3
itu
to GE.
kayaknya dia ngelempar flash tiba-tiba Blaze King-nya kayak dikasih tahu itu. Kelempar flash ya, sabar. Langsung ngedot sendiri dia.
The streak is now on GE side, and quite frankly, Zeta's streak from 1 to 3, it's off of the pistol, right? And it even helps that there was a force buy from Global Esports. So I think you really want to kind of reset and say, okay, what is it that we noted once they bought up the rifles? How are they playing? Where are we making these mistakes? And it's kind of hard to tell because a lot of the quote-unquote mistakes they're making are basically reactions to utility, but they don't know the exact result of it because they can't see.
Gua pakai skin naga kok karir gua merah ya. Wah, skill issue.
I think will because you know it's also the eco round and everything. So they want to get a little bit more information before.
Ya pak nih lu dukung siapa buat juara min? FRX lah kalau gua mah.
Finally sees the
Lu kalau
corner.
lihat track record gua udah dari tahun lalu dukungnya ya Pepper Rex.
Cyber Cage keeps him alive for another second.
Laz needs
He's
to win
caught
out.
in a duel against him and Benkai too. He is doing a pretty good job at keeping himself alive though.
Lastnya kasihan banget di sandwich anjir.
Oh, shut down by Benkai.
Depan belakang.
Depp is still here though, up above by heaven. He's got the operator and he's firing some shots. Yuran getting one from the back face short as well. Now it's trying to spot up Blaze King. The spike, however, has gone down.
But Blaze King's buying time for Russ. Russ is so low, but if he can get the double
Ya,
from
Ras,
behind,
Ras.
that'd be huge.
Dapat Ras, satu Ras.
Oh, the pin
Nice.
comes up.
There's the first Viper's Pit from Yuran though. I don't know how effective
Iya.
that's going to be given Depp's position, but Yuran
Tinggal Ras, aduh, Ras.
Russ at 2 HP.
Iya,
Gets
di
smoke
galon.
by Depp and blows
Dapat depth-nya
up.
sih, tapi di galon
Zeta
duluan.
picks up the fourth.
Credit where credit is due, he still did get depth before that rocket actually gets fired off in completion. So just a trade there, but of course the numbers on the side of Zeta Division. One thing I'm noticing is that Laz, we saw this in the pistol as well, if he doesn't get the kill right away when he's starting to get corralled around, he says, I'm just buying time until backup arrives. Depp got that kill as they were trying to all rush into showers to take out Laz, and that keeps the numbers advantage for Zeta Division. Really good comms and awareness of what my mission is as that lurk who's kind of now caught out in an island.
Especially on
Rugi
the
nggak sih buang
defensive
ulti
side.
siapa?
That's a new
Zeta.
Zeta Division system that we're seeing.
Kalau
But at the same time,
buang
I
ulti
love
tapi
that
menang
Russ
round
has
sih,
sense to kind of wrap
selalu
around
worth
from
it ya.
behind. Yuran, though,
Bahkan
is, I think,
kayak ulti bridge gitu, kalau misalnya besar, walaupun dia ultinya segede itu ya areanya. Kalau bisa menangin round 1v1, pakai aja.
Gun down his opponent, but that was amazing.
There's a chance here. Lightning
Hold
fast.
on
Ih.
now.
Iya, kelebaran
It's
bang.
always risky for that
Kelebaran
second
itu.
choke. I mean, you almost have to take it, but Depp doesn't miss those.
Soalnya yang di awal dia udah kelihatan, makanya udah di-expect. Makanya bisa kena itu.
But now we know that there's an up still ringing.
Kalau nggak kelihatan di awal-awal mungkin nggak.
Depp with the second kill.
Nggak
They're
dapet.
trying to pinch him down.
Ya
It's not quite
ampun,
gonna
di
happen.
absen
Flash
OP
from
Reaper.
set him up and he goes in for even more.
Di absen OP Reaper Jepang, coy.
7-0 with orbital strike. It's a flawless win for Zeta Division.
Depp was putting
Gimana
up great
ini?
numbers last year in Pacific too, right? In terms of individual stats, in terms of operator kills, things like total kills, he was topping the charts across the board for duelists. So it's great to see him not miss a single beat as he picks up the scope.
It's like a nice reunion.
Well, yeah, for sure. For Depp, I mean, he's been waiting for this in the offseason, didn't play in every event either, took a bit of a break. But what I wanted to mention as we were going into this round is I honestly
absen, anjir.
think Global Esports is playing to their composition strength a bit more. I think they're utilizing that a bit more, pressuring Zeta in terms of comp to comp. But these moments from Laz, these moments from Uran actually as well, and now here with the operator, that starts to make the defense a lot easier for Zeta. So I don't mind this timeout at all. I actually like it from Global Esports.
Langsung TO. Iya sih, harus TO sih. Kayaknya
and things like that. I think they should look
kayak banyak potensial round yang sebenarnya bisa dimenangkan. Anjir, ini pelatihnya Zeta yang baru nih. Kayak apa ya modelnya? Kalau gue kayak ingat mukanya kayak siapa ya? Pemain catur itu Hikaru aja. Tapi versi mudanya anjir. Gak tahu kenapa. Di angle-nya tadi tuh.
Well then now you have to rely on the poison cloud, which means you have to get kills, you have to push out with the other utility, which there's a lot of. I mean, we've seen these combos yesterday as well with things like the flash drive and the disc.
Hey Mineral, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member. Anjay,
Anjay,
dipakai emojinya Mineral. Dia ada yang abu-abu iri.
Sometimes Russ opens it up though, but we need
Nonton
to see
doang,
more of
kagak
that as
hijau
well.
ya.
Meanwhile, for Zeta Division, I mean, you were talking about the pressure that Global Esports was trying to create, and Zeta just shows that they can definitely toy around with that as well. Now that Depp is on that op. Third round that he's holding on to this thing, and he's looking to make it work again. Now up on top of truck, doesn't see anything. A bit of info from here around, but not quite the frag. Polvi punishes, and this could weaken up the B site. Okay, not unless Laz comes out though. Swings, gets a double, then backs off. Lightning Fast
nice.
sees the opening, tries to push through. Blaze King as well. Here comes the toxic
Ketahuan.
screen. The positioning, Blaze King is up behind sight.
I like that.
Belakangnya Blaze King nih yang bahaya nih.
And he's well aware that there's a potential backup coming in from defender spawn, but it's a matter of timing. Blaze King,
belakangmu bang, belakangmu bang.
Planting on A. If he can just buy time and get information of when that rotate goes over exactly.
Oh, ditanam Blaze Kingnya biar info anjir.
Benkai
already here. This is way too close for Depp to suspect.
Nah, ya.
Oh no! God, Depp! What a punish! Here comes Blaze though, takes out Euron. And of course, with that, the
Kok
backwards 50 point as
begitu?
well. Spike still taking away. Depp has a chance, but it's not going to be easy with nothing
Aduh,
but an
Benkai.
Yeah, you have
Kok
threats
begitu?
actually coming up soon, but this is just Mount Everest.
Wah, udah ribut
Oh my
banget
God.
tuh, udah ngasih posisi di mana-mana ini.
Cleared out the
Yep,
front
yeah.
side. Lightning Fast has gone up behind. Depp still lands the shot.
Tetap
This is not over
tetap
yet.
mahal sih jadinya ya.
I think this is where he backs
Mahal,
up.
Cok.
Spike.
Yeah, it's already economic damage done. Sure, they'll be able to buy back up, but you still have the lead. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it trying to go for at least one more kill. If it came earlier, I
Gekko sejak ambil Pokemonnya cuma sedetik jadi laku. Nggak cuma Pokemonnya doang yang di buff.
Holds off right at the last second.
Ngambil Pokemon kecepatan Dizzy ngeflashnya juga lebih cepat.
Extra investment for global
Mousepadnya jadi lebih lebar gitu kan dan ngasih 10 damage. Lebarnya nggak 10 damage-nya ya per detiknya belum meledak. Jadinya kuat banget Gekko sebenarnya emang.
Here's the thing, that's what we mentioned with that single initiator on the other side, and now without the refreshable cooldowns on info and flashes, it's going to have to be some sort of push out.
Udah gede gitu kan posisi apa molly-nya kan 10 damage per second sih lumayan ya.
They haven't been targeting that site too hard here in the first half.
Info udah masuk itu. Ada trap di bed harusnya kedengaran tadi sama Benkai.
Careful. Thrash confirms information. Euron has held Hookah before, so they're just trying to be careful. They suss out some positions as well.
This is them just trying to see if they can get one pick. If they can get confirmation that rotates coming out from A, then Benkai is on that lurk.
Ben and Laz. Okay, but
Aduh,
goodness, here comes
nge-whipping gaming coy.
Despite what we were talking about, despite the numbers coming in from Global Esports, somehow with perfect timing on the utility, Huron guns them down. Now Laz takes out Benkai, and with that, you've lost all your arms and legs.
You know, when I first saw the compositions picked up, in theory, I was very interested, and I actually kind of liked GE's idea, but the execution of it is starting to make me feel that maybe they wanted a little bit too much of the pie, right? You wanted your lurk, but you still wanted the double initiator for these set plays to go in, for these distractions to set up Polvi to go in and entry and get that early
Gas having
frag.
gak sih harusnya
That
ini?
means you're sacrificing that second
30
controller.
seconds left.
So the only way to creep up to the entry point, to that starting line for an execute, is to check at some point. One of these corners has to be checked with
Anjir,
contact.
mau di commit
And at that
banget nih.
point, if you're not winning every
Tapi ultinya udah
single
kepake
duel,
anyway sih.
it's going to be rough.
Player standing.
I mean, this is
Tinggal
really
sendiri
nice.
lagi.
Just off of the refresh
Langsung
right now.
dikejar tuh Gardennya.
Still use it, see if you
10
get
seconds
anything.
left.
Doesn't quite find much though, so now just trying to hold on to his rifle, but Laz
Just has to stay alive. On the last
here.
second, Laz is going to start shooting. Surely.
Gambling.
It is a throwable.
Dilempar itu
Wow, that
anjir.
opens up the door.
I mean, he's got some strong arms on that one for Sugar Zero, so he threw it all the way through.
No freaking way. Oh my god. Global Esports thought. Blaze King thought. he
Dilempar
was
tim
safe.
bikin anjir.
Oh, man.
That's adorable.
Yeah, Huron enjoying it, bringing up
Kita
the
masih
energy. And that's
ada
something
bisa
that's interesting.
dilempar
I think a lot of
anjir.
people notice is that the energy seems to be higher. They seem to be a lot more loose.
Relaxed, yeah.
Meanwhile, GE, I mean, if you watch some of their comms from Convergence, they had hype going. I mean, Blaze King was that guy. So was Russ. He was really riling up the entire team to keep the momentum up. And they've proven at Convergence that they will never let go of their focus. So it's not over yet.
That's why we're keeping the score close.
Ternyata-
However,
ya
with tiny little gaps,
ampun.
Zeta still continues to decimate.
Wah, keburu pengen nge-trade itu kayaknya Blaze King-nya langsung maju anjir.
For the trade, but at this point,
Yang ditembak siapa? Yang kena kepala siapa? Apa sih?
I know
Lamps,
exactly.
Huron trying to wrap back around. Benkai with the Neural Theft now coming in, so Zeta has to take things a little bit slow.
I mean, they have to push out one way or another. Just waiting for it. They're always going to be outdueled.
Huron Depp.
Polvi got the
Udah
info.
ketahuan juga Volvinya bahaya.
Back up though, double swing coming through. and
Langsung
Depp
kena
still
OP.
plays through. So accurate, so sharp. A tap to the head for Huron, and Zeta picks up the 7th win.
Man, you imagine just how you look at the ideas that G is trying to execute. Obviously, this one is just kind of Laz getting the first kill and just spraying down through the cyber cage. But some of these
Biar
other
nggak susah harus menang di sini
G's
nih.
ideas, you see it. You see the very
Biar
beginning
5-7.
of it, and then it just barely gets shut down, or they can't actually finish the entire execute, right? Someone like Laz stays alive. Uran stays alive.
Oh, Blaze King matinya nggak banget anjir itu.
That momentum. And it just makes you wonder, is it one of those cases where at the end of the day, you still have to get the kills? Ooh, the nices are back.
Hey, nice on MP3.
It's a much like growly or nice, you know? Laz.
You want like a nice or
Yeah.
a nice?
Yeah. We're just like grown up into the next stage.
Nice ya agak nyantai ya.
All right, Dev's still here.
Tidak seperti Las
I mean,
pada
this is what we
pada
saw
biasanya.
Global. They wanted to execute, and yeah, you were thinking about, do they just have to get those kills? They do, because when they peek out sometimes, it's those tiny gaps. They leave themselves a little bit open. Just
Anjir.
a blind showstopper
Nggak tahu apa-apa tuh. Tiba-tiba ada ledakan di depannya.
Yeah, but I mean, G,
Darah
whether
314.
damage was done or not, they know that
Oh,
they're
this is
waiting
like
for a
round
retake.
one.
Yeah, they know it's coming, but it's a matter of can they get the kills, because if they have to wait, if they even just buy time here for Zeta, the site's going to get taken over.
At the very least, they are very aware of what Zeta are trying to do.
Love the fake out.
Wow.
Buys him a little bit more space.
Kayaknya ada.
Wow!
Wow.
But not quite enough.
Sayangnya tidak
This was
di-scope.
down too low. Russ makes quick work. Poldy picks
Telat
up one.
nge-scope.
Blaze King
Harusnya dapat sih
with the
75 lah ya, harusnya confirm.
With that, just
Ya kali enggak.
completely blocked off, not unless they can shoot their way out of this one.
Sudah
Hero
tinggal 2 lawan
will
4 ini.
try. Picks up one, but the timer is ticking. Sugar Zero.
Kayak halamin kayak kok live lagi. Ya emang WP Pacific, bro. Kan gua official watch party-nya Pacific.
Global Esports ends this first half 7-5.
Kan region lain. Ya harusnya emang ini yang gua WP-in emang.
And honestly, I mean, very close, right? 5-7 on any map. That's good.
7-5, not bad for both team.
Global Esports should be pretty happy with what they're able to show off. Rocky start, and a couple rounds they get shut down instantly with something like the spray.
By the way, yang belum like, di-like dulu ya guys ya. Boleh dibantu stream WP ini dengan di-like. Like. Tadi kok WP Amerika, ya bu, nggak boleh nih. Lagian gue kagak WP semuanya, kalau Amerika gue nonton yang gue pengen tonton aja.
I mean, still, it's just such a great way to start off this matchup, start off the day. Watching the rookies coming through, watching the new additions to Global Esports showing what they've got as well. I mean, Blaze King, Russ, lightning fast even at times. It's just lovely. But here's the other thing, Will. Now that we're swapping over onto attack for Zeta Division, I mean, what do you think of their composition? They don't really have the double initiator. Yeah, they might be able to...
Kenapa Madrid, anjir?
With Brimstone and Viper, but is that going to allow them to get into
Pertanyaan itu.
This is another thing. Because of that sky change now,
One sky.
Mastersnya di Madrid ya yang pertama.
Lights, right? Yeah,
That's all you got.
You have to wait for the execute. So, I mean, if you want to be safe, you're going to have to invest maybe one of the sky smokes or something.
Makin banyak WP, semakin banyak duit kata siapa?
Toxic screen. I think it really comes down to, do they pressure that toxic screen enough so that G has to respect it every time? Because otherwise, this could very well turn into a Glasgow lurk and kill.
Yeah, okay, that too, and we know that he's capable of it. He has taken out Bankai a couple of times now, but apart from that, I'm just feeling the pressure on Dev's shoulders for the time being. If they can keep that relaxed look up and you know, try to go a little bit ham on this attacking site, then maybe it's gonna be different. Timing off the barrier, was that?
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, we're gonna have to wait for that one.
Ada tech issue kayaknya.
I think.
Okay, we're going through.
Gimana sih?
Okay.
Yeah, just a bit of a...
Apaan tuh?
There we go.
barriers
Fixed
there,
it.
and now they're through, so... I mean...
Okay, nice.
GE,
Jemput bolanya.
It still works. They're able to get out.
Lightning fast juga dapat satu.
Corral them, well aware of the potential lurk as well.
Apaan sih, gue kagak ngerti tadi kenapa.
A little bit unprepared for that hit, but
Dia mau ngelempar Poison Cloud. Tapi kayaknya kebentur. Masih kebentur.
Combo that they wanted to go for.
Terus pada ngeliatin lagi, kenapa nih?
GE,
Poison Cloud nih.
are well aware that the forces could come through A short at any time. I mean, 5v3, you just have to hold your angles. Go for these beats. That's a deep jump.
Gila.
Counting his lucky stars.
Dia baru japik dikit langsung itu aja ditembakin berapa peluru itu.
Damage from the paint shells too. Now just trying to suss out their positions again. But look at the discipline from Global Esports, all tucked away, all watching the off angles. Polby gets first contact, paint shells out, a bit of a swing.
Wah, ente Polby
from
udah nice damage sih dari Polby itu.
You just had to be ready for trades, because even if the plant did happen in some weird universe, it's not like they had all the post-plant lineups ready to go. It was already a 3v5. The Viper no longer available, no Molly available for Sugar Zero either. Another Sky Smoke had been used over by U-Haul on lamps, so I mean, GE
Langsung kebek.
pistol round prep seemed pristine.
Ditangkap harusnya. Dia ngeplan, pas dia ngeplan dibunuh sama Ras harusnya.
Found it at the end.
Yeah, I mean, Cypher's no Cypher's best. Oh, he wants kills.
Might as well, right? Take what you can get.
Hati-hati.
More credits.
Let's go.
More damage or just, you know, mental fortitude. But still, It's a 7
Yuk, kejar-kejaran yuk.
One thing we may see come into fruition in this match, because this is one of those matches that a lot of people thought could very well go not only to 3 maps, but very close maps across the board. But at that point, then you start to look at things like experience, you know, how long they've had to deal with playing on stage and things like that, the pressure. And you look at Global Esports' squad, these guys have been around for a long while in various tense situations. Yeah. I mean, even Polvi, right? He's been playing in challengers out in EMEA, so.
But that's the difference. I mean, like Zeta, you know, you got the core. Meanwhile, Global Esports, like the full team, just all changed up around. So it does show that.
Ya dua-duanya
while some of
ketepek.
Zeta's players lack a little bit of experience, like
Kayaknya ini tinggal sendiri langsung.
Hero Round, for example, Global Esports have enough experience and enough coordination that they can come into this match swinging.
I don't mind this so far from Zeta.
Nice.
They're on their eco. They
Nice
want to get
delay.
close for these long-range duels with the couple shares that they have. Obviously, a great snake bite from Lightning Fast, but they're creeping up. They're creeping up faster than G's ready for.
Bro, you need to respect the vulnerable
Good
lah.
timing on the snake bite again, and it's just
Vulnerable tuh ngeri loh.
They knew to stack up on towards B, and at this point,
Bak badan berasa kayak kepala
it's
tau.
safe enough for Global Esports to come into this retake with the full might and force. They're swinging together. Russ with the spray down.
Damn.
Skill at the end. Minimal damage sustained. Yes, Polvi died, but
Banyak race-race gue liat di pertandingan nih.
And
Pada
you love
nabrak
to see that
vulnerable,
from their
anjing.
interviews. I think it was in their
Armornya
merge
meleleh
videos as
semua
well,
itu.
all those team pictures
Pecah
that
semua,
VCT
Cok.
Pacific had before kickoff began. But talking about how Polvi, he's not in it for the scoreboard. He's not in it for the kill feed, but he's in it to create space, whether it's on attack or defense.
yeah.
He's in it to play for the team.
No.
He understands the role
Armornya
of
udah pecah
entry.
gitu.
Now, the question is in certain compositions, you have to be more than the entry. You have to be an entry fragger. However, so far, I'm liking the color that I'm seeing from Polvi working alongside his teammates.
on this retake, yeah. No ego. He's like, you know, I don't care if I get kills. I create space for my team. That's all I want.
Just be that distraction. I mean, with the way that Russ is kind of fragging out so far, leading the board as the IGL, leading by example, and then you've got, of course, other trustworthy members like Blaze King. I don't blame Polvi at all.
That's it, though. This should be a
Itu
Zeta
dia
round.
ini ya anti flash.
Polvi with the Vandal now.
That single Vandal, right? And then you still got Spectres for the run and guns. You've got all these trap wires. They're trying to just buy time on B side.
Okay, what is your game plan? Good
Hot
flash
flash.
in from Russ.
Nice flash, tapi kayaknya satu tadi kagak kena flash deh, Brimnya deh.
And this,
Then the TP.
I mean, that's enough to
Ya,
shove
Blaze
them
King,
back.
Blaze King adalah
It's a
kunci.
double member, but
Baru mau bilang Blaze King adalah kunci. Hilang kepalanya.
Getting the opening pick, but then shut down so quickly. He delays
Iya.
for just a second longer.
Dibalas
Ben has
naik
ended in
baitnya.
time onto site. So this could be the linchpin for Global Esports.
they're aware of this, though, because they never quite cleared it.
Oh, good
Oh.
check, but Les now getting gunned down by
Bikin
Ben
mahal
Kai.
yuk, bikin mahal
With
sidangnya.
that, the spike will go down, however. Ben Kai tries to pick up the rifle, takes a little bit of damage.
Udah low
Not
si Ben Kai tapi.
too bad.
Walaupun dia dapat
Still tough,
vandal.
though. Russ trying to wrap back around from A short, only has a sheriff. The spike is down and Zeta is holding.
Kena badan
fast.
vandal dari
This is
musuh,
all they
mati
need
si
to
Ben Kai.
take out potentially another weapon, though. And that's all GE wants from this.
Kasih vandalnya
It's just
keras
more
nggak sih
damage
harusnya?
done. They've already caught up with the pistol round win.
Okay. That fragment's got to be used at some point.
No, I think they're just going to wait for kills. The fragment, save it for another round. Whoa. Oh, okay. Using it to
Oke,
clear that out.
oke. Sudah cukup mahal, sudah cukup mahal. 3 orang meninggoy.
Pretty good, but still the round win over the Zeta.
Raja meledak nggak tuh?
I think
Padahal
honestly,
meledak lo
GE
explosion,
might be
anjir.
quite happy with
Explosion
that one.
king
You
dong,
went through
anjing.
The weapons, right? You got the pistol and then you went on to the anti.
Amannya nggak ada tech power. So far tidak ada.
Of course, you did have the one Vandal onto Polvi this time. That will be lost.
Dan
but
semoga aja nggak ada
overall,
sampai
we're
berakhir
carrying over
nanti.
Those Spectres from the previous round and the Sheriff. So, all things considered, GE not too bad. Now, the question I had was
Yang
with
Irfan.
that type of push and the trap wires on B. It's not like Showers was very well defended. So, yeah, speed up from depth. But you know, the whole kind of like funnel them into the other side.
Wah anjir lah. Kasian banget nih Ben Kai.
Well, okay, not amazingly defended. I love Lightning Fast's utility, but this look from depth, I mean, just rushing in again. I mean, it's the depth of old, it's the child of God. And with that, they have claimed the site. Lightning Fast now trying to hold up around lamps.
Main map defender yang kayak tapi nggak seberat split sih. Split tuh kerasa banget tuh kalau split tuh defender sided-nya.
I guess not if Blaziken gets the kill, because now it doesn't matter if they know of their positions. Trying to bait out contact.
Indonesian Rifler, he comes in, but then the positions held by Zeta still good, still sharp. Up around lamps, up around Cubby, and then last from showers. They managed to take them all.
I like the early wingman attempt
Yang belum naik dulu ya guys ya.
Out contact so you know where to be aiming, but there's just too many members on that A short side. And then of course Laz, once he knows, he heard the TP, he's waiting for them. They hear that they've come in through showers into the site, so he wraps around on a timing. He would have been able to clean out all three anyway without them having a chance to turn back around.
That's like such a good point, Will, because I feel like Zeta's new system as it is, they know to take certain positions, especially in these post plants. Because if they can hold them and if they can stay alive well enough, and they make sure that they don't expose themselves,
Yang game tadi mana?
They're able to take these fights very favorably. So now they force Global onto an eco. Yes, there are some ultimates, but that's not the round that you want to use them. And Yuran just shoots them down. I mean, is this a fire?
Menyala abangku ini Yuran.
We saw that before. He's doing it again, and the entire site belongs to Zeta.
I'm gonna be honest. I was impressed more with Yuran during the offseason than Yuran. I thought Yuran was still going to have to take some time to get warmed up here at VCT Pacific. And obviously, kills like that, it was a lineup, sure, both of them kind of peeking out at the same time. He was holding the right angle. But at the end of the day, I mean, he's putting up the numbers that he needs to and more.
With those numbers, picks up the Viper's Pit. It's a very useful piece of utility for the next round.
Gua aja kagak nonton sampai selesai Kabuski.
Esports' game plan.
Gua map 3 kan gua kagak gua tonton. Gua itu istirahat tadi.
If Yuran can actually hold his own when faced against situations like that, I think that says a lot.
Yeah.
Lagi absennya namanya juga Iko ya. Tadi gua lihat ternyata Iko ya udahlah ya. Oke, Volvi pakai operator apakah impact?
Gonna be a huge round because we know how important that is on Bind.
And it's Polvi on the operator too. He peeks out B-Long, doesn't see anything. Seekers out onto A. It's the full execute. Can Ben stay alive long enough? The trips, they are good. Lightning Fast is still here as well.
Tripnya Benkai coy.
Is happening for Global Esports. Benkai picks up one.
Sudah di-expect.
Just trying to put a little bit more pressure on towards Lamps.
Galon-galon gamingnya udah di-expect anjir.
Get the spike down. They have to think about the teleporter.
Yeah, but even if they do, they don't know exactly how many people rotated here, how many people are still on B.
Jadi gua kira lu lihat Google gitu. Kenapa nggak lu aja kalau gitu yang lihat Google? Lu tahu punya opsi itu.
Tap of the spike. Doesn't see anyone and calls a rotate over.
Ini siapa yang main coba tanda seru jadwal WP.
Polvi's already here.
Paint shells is all he needs to. Oh, he goes for the tap up top of Tube. Nades out. He knows Polvi is right around the corner. What are you going to do here, Ron?
Plenty of time.
He continues to tap though and jumps up again, trying to play with timing off of this.
They know he's weak.
It's way too risky. Yeah,
nice.
Weak, and it's gonna be a bit of a whisper that just takes down Hero Ron.
Lumayan sengit sih tapi ini nggak berat sebelah sih.
Yeah, well, I mean, first
siapapun bisa menang sih ini tampaknya di map ini.
Just kind of keeps that raise locked up in the sky, almost stationary at a certain point as he rubber bands back. That's a great swing out from Russ.
Cypher buffs.
Yeah, I love the Cypher buffs personally. But I mean, that swing out from Russ. Oh, look at this viewing party.
Anjay, watch party. Di India seperti itu. Kayak headquarter gitu. Tapi kayaknya lebih ke bar ya itu ya. Ke cafe gitu.
They're getting to watch the smash, and so far it is delivering.
Such a close scoreline. I mean, both teams really neck and neck.
Time out.
Global, although they are catching up a little bit, it's
jeda waktu ya, jeda waktu.
They show that they have a lot of game plans, a lot of executes, and it is kind of successful. It's just that Zeta right now, with their rookies, are performing a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to go back and look at things much more step by step to see how many of these kills are actually like
minum chai tapi itu chai.
Very own volition, or how much of it was simply, a decent read on the default.
I'm auto.
But everything being told, Zeta, okay, the firepower definitely upgraded. Their pacing and their comms seem to be upgraded. Meanwhile, on GE, the benefits that I saw from this roster during off-season at Convergence are still delivering. The ideas are good, the setups are good.
Besok jadwal jamnya sama kayak, bentar, gue lupa. Kayaknya iya deh. Oh enggak, besok kan harusnya kan hari ini bahkan kan mulainya jam 3 ya. Tapi karena yang kemarin GE sama Zeta ini diundur. Oh wait. Oh besok masih 3 game coy, besok masih 3 game. Dari jam 1. Dari jam 1. Yang mulai jam 3 tuh nanti hari Selasanya. Itu cuma 2 game. Harusnya hari ini tuh jam 3 juga sebenarnya. Cuma 2 game harusnya hari ini. Cuman gara-gara GE sama Zeta diundur ke sini kan jadinya jam 1 udah mulai. Bang mau nanya lu demen gak watch CS2 main aja enggak? Websley, welcome back to the membership. Thank you DJ member. Dian juga thank you udah 1 gift membership. Akmal Raid dapat. Berterima kasih kepada Dian ya. Thank you membershipnya.
Push out is hard to read at that tempo from Polvi with an operator. But I think the mistake here is Zeta. If anything, Zeta.
Jam 1 apa kai? Siang atau pagi? Ya kalau Pasifik ya siang lah.
Waiting to check for that. It was multiple people, and there wasn't the backup from GE.
That's the protocols from Zeta now.
Oh, you can't pick that back up now.
They know to watch, but Blaze King still true.
Lu jadi udah membership sendiri, kenapa jadi klaim sendiri juga?
From Hookah. They have the site. Still watching out for more players though. He tosses out a blast pack just in case.
And look at
Sky
Uran.
smoke blocks off Benkai.
On the minimap, Uran is coming all the way back around as well. I mean, Zeta just has to stay out. There's no way. There is no way.
Masih belum udah kok kemarin pas first anniversary. Pas first anniversary Senpai punya live stream dia kan dapat giveaway itu.
But it's not gonna happen. Oh my god, Zyphon from Uran. It's just depth in his movement and clean mechanics. One clean tap. And then lightning fast to spray through with the Phantom. 23 HP, and he's probably going to opt for the save at this point. Way too much of a tall task ahead of him.
The hold from Uran is great, because if you think that they might have somehow regrouped in defender spawn, I don't know if they had all the right ideas that Lightning Fast was still over by Hookah, but then you just wait for the exits, right? Because you've already spent enough time. So I like the comms, but man, that push out from Polvi.
Wah ini habis ini harusnya GE antara saving atau mix buy ini. Ekonominya nggak sebaik itu masih.
So obviously it's not a round where you would want to hard commit because you've got all the retake tools.
Yeah, it's also one of those things where it's off of a Zeta timeout, so maybe they were anticipating for Zeta to do something a little bit different, and they wanted just to check, but face check is a little bit too risky.
I mean, it's always going to be risky. Here's the thing. If you're ever peeking out, it's always going to be risky. But what I want to say is the idea is good, right? It's an off timing. You got the 0 point on Hookah. You got multiple members.
Metallic shield.
I don't mind it. It's just that, right? It's an operator.
Right.
It's not a jet. Sure, Raze can escape, but it takes a little bit more time. And because Zeta was ready, I'm saying it starts to look a little bit wonky. So that's credit to Zeta.
Anjir di Benkai pakai gun badinya Irsen aja nih orang. Kenapa gitu kan? Gun badinya Irsen. Gua ya Senpai ya. Bahkan nggak punya gun body Iron aja. Gua mulainya langsung bronze anjir. Gara-gara gua nge-push di gua pertama kali main tuh nge-push sampai bronze anjir.
Regroup with Laz, and then maybe just the
jadi nggak punya Iron gua.
I mean, either way, they know they put some pressure down.
Enggak, gua mulainya dari Iron, tapi gua push di satu act itu sampai bronze. Awal pertama kali main.
With the Gecko. But how ready are they gonna be?
Cara dapetin Iron gimana? Ya lu harus Iron di satu act hitungannya, di satu episode bahkan. Episode coy, 6 bulan. Setengah tahun basically.
What an angle. But you still have Flash kind of looking around a short. So that teleporter play is available, and it does go through. However, it's a bit of a gamble. If Benkai can hold his ground, this is going to be tough for Zeta. They've got 20 seconds left.
I mean, Laz didn't actually have control of the site. They have to push through and fight, and now with their smokes down, the mollies are coming out.
Berikutnya turunin, parah banget. Kalau itu mah kayak max fixing gitu anjir. Kasian orang yang main sama gua anjir. Waduh, 2 lawan 4, Polvi-nya pakai judge. Shoot it.
Are you going to commit? He's got the judge.
They heard the classic too, so they know something's up.
Oh boy, here it comes. Opens up.
Oke, please. Ya, dia masih mau ngecek ke kanan. Ya, ente lah, Bo.
To hold from showers. This is Zeta Division.
I almost would have thought that the orbital strike felt late at that point, but they wait. They wait for all the utility to come out. And guess what?
Dan lu ada kepikiran push sampai radian nggak? Enggak.
These are the rounds that make a difference between a team looking too slow to lose and a team just looking like they know their exact timings, right? You wait for the rotate, and then you say that you're going to draw out all this utility, and then when it ends, you still have your ultimate, and you know that you can force it through, because that ult kind of acts like a wall that's going to protect you on that spike plant.
That is true.
I mean, I think GE probably feels a little shaken up
Ya,
after that previous
memang
round.
harus time out. Memang.
Probably weren't expecting
Udah time out terakhir juga nih, match point-nya Zeta juga ini.
Form. And honestly, I'm not as well. that felt really.
Yukatawan memberikan satu membership. Thank you, Yukatawan.
Feel the pressure running out of time.
Terima
but
kasih ya,
still
Iqbal ya.
Knowing exactly what their game plan was, sticking to it, and making it work. So I don't know what Global Esports can pull off with this timeout. They need 4 more rounds to tie things up, and I mean, just thinking about them playing on the defense, you know, with a composition like this, double initiator, clearly retakes were meant to be strong, but it's not quite happening just yet.
Well, the timeout.
Epic siapa? Nih, gue kasih tahu nih buat kalian nih yang nanya Mapic mulu. Tuh di kiri atas, lihat tuh. Lihat, ada Kuren, Bain. Terus lo lihat logonya tim mana? Itu yang pick, oke? Daripada kasih tahu mulu, mending tahu sendiri kan caranya gimana biar tahu.
Okay, full commit. They did it in the first round. It kind of works for the time being.
Wah, trap-tretan nih. Oke, nice.
Russ still deep in position, able to gun down the player from the left. Tosses out a flash to try to stay alive. Rotates coming through, but it's not in time. Benkai all the way from the back of Halls. Now back sight.
This is all up to Blaze King. So this was the
Yes.
entire idea. And
Ini kuncinya dari Blaze King. Blaze King harus dapat.
Way too much time trapped up in a short.
Oke, satu lagi. Pakai DG-nya dong, DG. Pakai pusingnya dong.
He did hold, but then got swung upon by Sugar Zero.
But look at how close Benkai is.
Oh my god. Oh.
It just goes so close.
Anjay, masih bertahan, Jay. Masih lanjut. Apa lu ente anjing? Belum.
Wow. I mean, Benkai
Apa
just
udah
coming up
ente-ente,
right close
anjing?
enough that it's so hard to tell. And that's good timings right on the flanks, one way or another, ping-ponging back and forth, coming out from GE.
I mean, this round just came down to.
Iya anjir, di awal udah perdagangan gelap di A-shot anjir. Tret mulu.
Wanting to watch Global Esports win. And with Blaze King holding up from Market, it actually happened. Now back into the next round though, and Zeta tries to pick up the pace. A little bit more control in the showers, but congestion coming out from Global Esports as well.
Lanjut.
Polvi with the double kill.
Spike down. A great read from GE. A lot of people
Ayo,
said
keluarkan.
the brains for VCT.
Keluarkan
Pacific.
Pokemonmu.
This is one of those rounds. The mollies are going to hurt.
It does flush running out of position, but the main thing still is that the spike is down. You don't.
Oh, DG-nya udah nggak ada.
But I'm a little bit curious to see what Laz's game plan is.
But looking at where those tripwires are on the minimap, I don't think there's a way for him to be able to.
Ketahuan itu. Iya.
Whoa, okay.
Mati dong nih orang.
Good orbital flush him out of corner. Sugar Zero picks up the quad, but then what it comes
Pokemon trainernya terpanggang, Cok.
And Laz wanted to find a timing. He eats his own teammate's orbital strike to try to come through.
Benkai is just playing this so safe.
Is he gonna wrap all the way around? Because that would be one way to play this round.
That would be so big brain.
Ya, mau diputarin anjir.
Laz is ready for this.
Dibaca. Last no.
It just comes down to it. Whoever fires that trigger first, whoever spots each other out first, they know what each other is thinking.
Kepikiran gini aja.
Pressure is on Laz. 10 seconds and the timer is counting down. 5,
Kameranya nggak dinyalain, kameranya nggak dinyalain.
And here comes Ben.
Yeah.
Swing on top of that.
Masih lanjut, masih lanjut.
12 to 10 global esports, 2 rounds away from overtime.
The craziest part is
Anjir.
Laz suspected it, but Benkai waits so long. He creeps the entire time. So Laz
From-
says,
apa, main-
"Well, I
main
have to
game, anjir,
plant
itu."
at some point. So Laz did have a read, but
Wah anjir, blessingnya keluar tapi masih bisa kill 1 anjir itu.
Benkai back in his own natural habitat.
Look at him too. Oh my god. It's nice to see
GM menolak
Ben
NT coy. GM menolak NT.
Timeout being called by Zeta Division. How do we right the ship? How do we secure that last round?
Well, you had a couple rounds, right, where this
Iya ya, namanya Blasking ya. Kok matinya karena api?
You gotta imagine that Zeta, their first instinct is to say, okay, slow things down, see if they push out, right? We hold the default, get ready
Kok
for
matinya karena
contact.
kepanggang?
The problem being, now that may funnel them back into their old habits, because if you're spending
Start
the
to play
first
slow.
20 seconds to not take any positions, then you're gonna have to start to creep up. And because Laz is a cipher, it's not like he can really just dig all the way into a site and clear it out all on his own, especially when there's a cipher on the other side. You never know where those trips are gonna be, and it's Benkai playing it as well. So, I mean, sure, they had that one rotate with their orbital strike and it worked out, but I don't remember the exact ult situation, but orbital strike was just
Player
used.
banyak Indo. Mereka setara sama Jepang. Kalau nggak salah ada 8 orang
as well.
Jepang, seingat gua ya.
You only have Euron to help you initiate. So
Sama
with
8
this
player Indo
bit
berarti.
of a half buy, you really just gotta scrounge up.
8 bukannya, gue lupa lagi. Nanti deh, lihat lagi.
And look at GE, another shift in position. This time it's B main, and that also denies that ult door.
Paling banyak kalau nggak salah tetap Korea. Soalnya kan ada tim 3 Korea. T1, DRX sama Gen.g.
Okay, Dizzy does give off a bit of info, so they are just flushing straight through Hookah. Russ is ready to receive.
Anjir.
Pops off the null command and just wants
Harusnya
to
dari tadi dong itu ultinya. Iya nggak sih? Dari kagak kena flash gitu maksud gua.
From Euron. This is the site already. The retakes at this point are too slow.
Ya
too
ampun,
late.
sudah 2 lawan 5 coy, GG nggak sih? Map 2 coy.
Dep with the showstopper. Benkai just trying to do what he can. But at this point, oh my god, Will, it feels bad.
This is, again, one of those situations where GE just wanted to check a little too much. You had entire B main control, and you wanted to check in front of
Langsung
Shadow
dimainin
as well.
cepat anjir.
Well, Benkai's still gonna try.
Udah sulit banget sih, nggak bisa lu lihat aja. No.
HP is slowly draining.
Dia bahkan
and
belum
running
sempat
away.
ngeluarin batang hidungnya dari
One bullet is all it takes.
City anjir, udah langsung hilang. Darahnya udah tinggal 1 hit kayak gitu. Kayak berantem yuk, badan gua pegel nih. Lah apa hubungannya anjir badan lu pegel terus ngajak berantem? Kocak. Ya udah sana pesan oktagon. Ntar minum dulu. Prediksi DFM versus DRX perlu diprediksi tah itu. Hah? Gue bahkan kagak perlu bikin vote deh kayaknya itu. Gak perlu. Kasihan DFM cuk bodoh. Gue emang tidak seyakin itu walaupun rosternya udah berubah pun lo kagak yakin gue anjir. Sebuah sesuatu yang tidak perlu ini aja tidak perlu dipertanyakan. Udah jadi hitungannya udah jadi pengetahuan publik anjir, pengetahuan umum. Ngapain ditanyain lagi? Amin kalau sampai DRX kalah sih, DRX yang parah DRX ya sih. Bukan DFM yang jago ya. DRX yang parah kalau sampai kalah. Segitunya nggak mau memuji DFM ini. Habis map 1 menurut lu New GE gimana, Kai? Oke, tapi masih ada beberapa ini kali ya. Hal-hal yang kurang kayaknya. Sebenarnya udah oke sebenarnya. Tapi kayak masih kurang gigit aja gitu. Gak tahu sih, tapi gue merasa kayaknya Brimstone tetap perlu sih di map ini menurut gue ya. Viper sendirian nge-smoker entah kenapa kayak berat gitu menurut gue ya, menurut gue. Udah Viper sendirian, Vipernya sering mati duluan. Aduh. Habis ini tadi map apa ya? Gue lupa lagi. Gue ingatnya cuma sunset di akhir. Kalau rosternya Talon gimana, Min? Lebih parah dari DFM? Actually Talon masih lebih oke dari DFM menurut gue. Itu tapi cuman beda satu tier aja kayaknya. Tapi gak tahu sih, mereka kan bawa surf ya. Kita lihat aja surf bisa ngangkat apa enggak. Map 2 Icebox, oke, thank you. Main belikan laptop gaming, siapa lu anjing? Minta-minta. Kerja, hei, kerja cok. Minta. Kalau meyakinkan sih kalau boleh jujur. Tapi lawannya TS dan gue lebih yakin ke TS somehow. Lebih yakin ke Team Secret. Jadwal Pacific kok pas scroll ke atas kok ada tim Nexkiosai siapa ya itu ya? Gue lupa lagi. Kayak pernah dengar tapi Pacific yang mana anjir? Pelit lu, Min, gak mau belikan laptop gaming. Gua bukan pelit, gua gak goblok. Main yokai kenapa harus 2 controller? Kayak gamenya Sen tadi pagi Viper sama Omen biasanya kan 2 duelist. Karena kalau Viper itu biasanya gak se-fleksibel controller yang lain. Viper itu dia tuh dijadiinnya ke role yang lebih fleksibel. Dia bisa jadi semi sentinel, dia bisa nge-lurk, bisa bikin kepikiran sama screen-nya itu. Jadi dibutuhkan 1 controller lagi. Kan soalnya lu juga screen-nya juga nggak bisa diganti-ganti lagi kan. Screen kalau udah lepas di satu side itu nggak bisa diapa-apain lagi kan, nggak bisa ditarik lagi. Makanya nggak se-fleksibel itu, biasanya di pair sama 1 controller lagi. Udah kerja aja kesulitan bro beli laptop gaming. Betul Samuel. Ini orang kagak tahu susahnya kerja cari duit, minta-minta, tai memang. Main kapan live ya ini lagi live MBR. Gimana sih? Asik live stream jam 2 udah dari jam 1 tadi sih. Welcome tapi by the way. Iya, menurut gue jangan kebiasaan dikasih-kasih sih sebenarnya menurut gue. Gini aja loh. Kayak bansos aja sebenarnya gue ada sisi setuju sama nggak setujunya sebenarnya. Bentar.
Their MO, but as we take a look at it, it's going to be the Harbor coming through.
Ooh, I like this. Harbor, I think, is so underrated. I think I've said this.
Kayak misalnya ada orang kurang mampu nih misalnya nih. Terus dikasihnya duit gitu. Tapi lu nggak ngasih pengetahuan cara manage duitnya. Lu mau kasih duit sebanyak apapun bakal habis, Cok. Dan hidupnya nggak bakal makmur pada akhirnya. Karena nggak tahu cara manage duitnya anyway. Jadi masalahnya itu bukan di duitnya. Di cara dia mengelola uangnya. That's the point.
It seems like they're really going to be relying on this one, so I'm curious to see if Russ is going to be able to pilot into more success here on Icebox.
All right, let's go into the Arctic Icebox. We're going to over Caster's Quack and William. Who's it gonna be?
Thank you very much.
By the way, let's go. Icebox. Map 2.
I have no idea what it's going to be. It does feel a little bit chilly, though, because Zeta is looking cold today. But yeah, I am wondering about that KO.
Yeah, GE seems to really
GR banget gue nyeramain lu. Gue cuma ngasih tau ke orang-orang. Gak cuma lu kali.
But I get it. It does seem to suit what they want to do, right? Get the info, then go for the call, then have these set plays. That's a nice idea, but if everyone else is still going for double controllers on some of these maps, and especially a map like Icebox, curious how this attack's gonna be. Because at the end of the day, you're gonna need to get those frags.
And on the other hand, for Zeta, too, I mean, this composition is just what...
Ini Ras kayaknya emang KO main banget ya.
So,
Dia dari pakai KO banget nih. Di semua map kayaknya dia pakai KO.
Committing the high tide, it blocks off. It kind of pushes Global Esports into A, where well, Laz is kind of hiding and waiting. The turret is up and ready. Russ is.
Dan lagi-lagi ini ya mereka satu smoker, sedangkan Zeta 2 smoker. Ada ini. Ada si Harbor.
Yeah, very fast flank though. Now they were spotted. GE knows they have to push out, and Polvy's gonna open things up.
Okay, Polvy's always good for some shots.
Yang Habib,
That's
welcome.
the first one. Now wraps back around Screeds. He wants to hold this position because if he does, then it holds Zeta up for just another second. Laz, though, up around the Raptors side. He goes back down and picks off Russ. And here comes down on the top now. Sugar Zero landing some shots. A bit of a distraction. And allows the rest of Zeta to corral and push up into the site. Blaze King able to get one, but not for long until Laz takes him out. Zeta with the pistol.
I mean, that hop over from Depp is one thing, but something else you're noticing here.
Bodoh, jeep line.
This is the retake early on. Obviously, the back out of A site. Once the flank is up, then Laz suddenly says, you know what, we don't want to push in from Rasters just yet because they're going to consider.
Emang sekarang meta 2 controller mainnya kayak udah lama kali, udah dari kemarin-kemarin. Bukan meta 2 controller sih, lebih ke arah meta 1 controller dan Viper. Jadinya tampak 2 controller.
Clean shots from Sugar Zero as well.
Karena Viper biasanya di pair.
On the board here in the very first round for Zeta.
Very nice and tempered kind of aggression. But Polvy with the
Force
outlaw
again.
now, wow.
Another force.
Well, let's see what he can do with it. I mean, I don't mind.
Di-bait sama Dep lumayan.
Right? So
Crosshair placementnya langsung pindah ke Dep semua itu.
Got the outlaw.
Konco-konconya makanin.
That's another weapon you have to consider for force buys now. Doesn't want to show that he has
Dia
it.
beli outlaw, Cok. Tuh dia nggak nembak karena biar nggak ketahuan dia punya outlaw aja.
a bit of noise. It just makes Laz think for a second.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's not. It's gonna be Polvy with a shot onto Laz instead. Clean head.
Nah, itu sekarang ada infonya tuh. Tapi dari tadi GE ini anjir force buy mulu di second roundnya kalau kalah di pistol round pun ya.
Yeah, and the thing is now you don't have the Killjoy either, so a lot of that retake capability of clearing out corners with something like the Nano Swarm no longer an availability.
Well, similar from before, they let them have the sight. Trying to spray, but still, spike plant goes down.
Planted.
Like Fast is watching the flank. It's a force buy, Zeta knows that, so the weaponry not necessarily in their favor.
Anjir, dapat lagi Poppy anjir.
Although,
Kita butuh POP-nya Poppy, weh. Give me, anjir, dapat yang ketiga, dapat yang keempat, guys. Oh, never mind. Wah, parah, Ras nggak solid. Oh, apa? Konconya mau S diambil.
Kills for Povey with the new weapon, the Outlaw. Doesn't need to fire twice to get a shot if it's always a headshot. Great showing
Outlaw.
on the duelist pickup for Global Esports.
Anjir, ngeri, coy.
Oh my god. Had the angle from the window?
Oh, that was okay. He was already damaged. That's, again, one of the strengths of the Outlaw as well.
Ah, nih, nggak konco nih, nggak konco. Ah, kecewa, penontonnya kecewa. Ah, S-nya diambil.
Lovely. As we move forward into the next round now, of course, economy for Zeta not going to look too great. Povey just looking to sound off even more shots. A bit of information being retrieved by Blaze King, and it pushes Zeta back.
Honestly, I think this is the best gun to get.
Lama bener, 3,8 detik tuh reloadnya tuh.
It's very loud.
2 peluru.
The base is very deep.
And it just instills fear.
Yeah.
I mean, look at how much space they got off of that warning shot.
It's almost scarier than an operator when you just listen to it.
Welcome to the Wild West, buddy. Anyong Haseyo. Astra is gonna appreciate that.
Killjoy sama Jetnya tuh. Gua penasaran sama VOP. Ya, Depnya dapat si Benkai.
Benkai getting caught out by Dep. Not what you want to have happen as Dep picks up that Spectre.
Yeah, with that snake bite down, they know that Russ
Mau di-push kah?
quite waiting in the default position. That's a great shot, and so is Irsen. I mean, they're all peeking out at the same time. One shot, one kill.
Nih round wajib menangnya banyak yang
Now it's gonna be
banyak yang nguai ini. Saya lihat nih.
4 barrels staring down right at him.
30 seconds left.
Goes in for a big quick peek, takes down the first player. Tucks back around, 20 seconds remaining, and he has to kind of either go in for, well, at this point, you just kind of got going for all the kills.
And this is one of those situations where, I mean, sure, you had one outlaw, but
Bullet si Stinger lawan 4 orang. Mau apa? Mau nembaknya aja udah kayak gitu, mau apa?
You're not the one with the armor. Those
Udah,
shares are gonna be
buruan dah.
just as strong, if not stronger.
Udah bener-bener buruan dah.
Benkai, I believe, was also picked off in the middle of the round, so not much of a chance to rotate to A, and things fall.
Diambil nggak sih outlawnya tadi?
To the plant, they fake it off the snake bite, try to
Ntar
draw
kita lihat.
them out into closer range, and they're just prepared. Wow. I mean, this just about shuts down everything. This is why they commit to the B side. The peaks right as the screens go down. Very well done from Zeta Division.
Diambil. Hiroron ambil itunya. Outlaw. Dan ini Poppy, Blast King, Benkai kagak ada armor fullnya, jadi ini Outlaw bisa dapat 3 nih kalau mereka kena.
Now Zeta's got the rifles and is that an Outlaw and Hiroron? It's gonna be a full buy from Global Esports though, but some half armor.
Yeah, so Zeta's trying to make this back into their bonus, right? Picking up the weapons that their opponents dropped in that last round. We'll see. I mean, because they have the capabilities.
Nice, dapat. Ada alarmnya ternyata, coy. Let's go! Like the best nih, boss.
Proving that he is that dreamer from South Asia. Peeks out, picks up
Anjay.
the triple, and all of a sudden Zeta Division are left wanting more.
And this type of turning up the tempo
Kejar-kejaran gini tapi ya.
a lot, right? Because given their compositions, given their tendencies, a lot of people are going to start to assume, okay,
Listrik cepat.
we're going to wait to
Nggak listrik dong, listrik mah electricity anjir.
It's things like these deep lurks.
Lightning mah ini geledek.
Different tempos that really start to play a macro game of Valorant against your opponents.
Yeah, because it's just like
Gak sih, kilat sih sebenarnya lightningnya kayaknya, kilat.
And then you also always thinking
Bikin kepikiran.
lurk around corners sometimes, and we can't just always leave Dep to deal with him. Meanwhile, on the other hand, off of the next round, Global Esports just goes in for that mid play, and that's something that Zeta, hasn't really defended all too well. Remember the previous round where Polvi picked up that quad kill.
Mobil, lama ya, mobil ya langsung.
And I like that Lightning Fast just commits
Anak
early
lightning-nya
towards
cepat,
screens as
mobil.
well, because you can't really lurk as efficiently into kitchen anymore with that window available. His team already creeping up into the site. They make the call, of course, as they're jumping in with the drone that, okay, site is...
Nice itu sih, nice drone tech juga sih itu dari Blast King berarti.
That was on big behavior.
John Wick. Oh, right. I mean, it was a Vandal. It wasn't quite a pistol that we're looking at, but it was a great lurk.
Volpe punya ulti.
For himself.
Very nicely done. Now we've got Polvi on the Blade Storm. And they're looking to open things up towards A. Zeta
Pokoknya Lightning Fast harus dapat ini.
Nice,
satu lagi, satu lagi. Tahu dia tahu.
Up around Hunt.
Oh, he's buying so much time in Benkai.
Oh no.
Benkai with the backup comes out.
Nice. Benkai juga dapat.
Things just start to fall apart for Zeta Division. Not getting the right reads, peeking into lurks, and at the same time not quite able to make this retake happen just yet. I think they're opting for that.
Gak mungkin kalah dong sudah ini.
Lightning Fast is trying to hunt you down. Wow, okay, that's John Wick behavior.
I mean, he's going deep. He's going on a solo mission. Just
Ya, Lightning Fast-nya lo nyari-nyari aja udah.
He needs two more. If he gets one and dies,
Dia tahu udah saving ini.
pit as well. It's not a bad
It's a good
shout.
pick.
It's one. I mean,
Now-
eco damage already done.
Just falls back, allows for Polvi, who is on the Blade Storm, to go for a little bit more. Just now playing off of the teammate to check.
Hey, mahal ya, wait.
All right, now we've lost a plot. Let's
Walaupun ya bisa beli sih, bisa beli.
Yeah, we got mighty close to that lockdown here from Laz as well. But hey, damage done to the economy a little bit. Viper's Pit also picked up by Lightning Fast. I think you see it on his face, like, okay, maybe that was a little bit too much, right? Once we didn't get the counter peak, but you know the teammates are there as well, and that's something they're going to notice with Global Esports is that obviously his team, the comms are good. They're all players who are used to calling and sharing ideas, leading the team in one way or another. Lightning Fast enjoying the time on the stage. He talked about how
Okay,
he
time
wanted to
out
be
gaming.
part of the main roster. He wanted his chance on
Bentar.
the stage consistently. The team has now put the trust in him to be that representative here for Global Esports, for South Asia. You're going to be part of the main roster. You're on stage every single time. How long can you help extend the tournament life in a setting like Kickoff?
I think he's gonna extend it pretty well. I mean, off of this map, off of that performance from round 2 and so on and so forth, he is definitely showing us that he is back. Well, at the
Satu nggak sih,
same
map
time, though,
3
for
kah?
Zeta, I mean, this was their map pick. The start is not great.
Tapi sebaiknya tidak
Feels as
gegabah.
though, although this is a
Ini
different
Zeta
map,
masih
ideas
kuat juga loh,
from the
tetep loh.
previous one definitely stay intact.
I mean,
And Global
skornya
Esports
masih
are
belum sejauh itu.
really trying to figure out how to play off of that pacing.
Yeah, I mean, this is Global Esports just getting a good read on the first couple rounds and Zeta's tendencies, right? They leave A side open, then they go for the retake. It's a pretty heavy flank coming out from B side. GE starting to get very well aware of that. Of course, the force buy helped kind of even out the rounds early on as well. So I like this timeout because now Zeta should have some other ideas in the works, and it's going to be a push out down tube.
Wow. Okay. That's something different. Bit of that Vandal play, but they gotta stay
Mas sekali lagi
well
hujan.
enough to make it happen. Global Esports maybe anticipating such a push as well, so just creeping up onto A site. The 0 point clears out the entire thing. Nobody's here. We get a free plant.
Yeah, now you know, okay, site's empty again. Surely it's another retake coming in from both sides of the site.
Saya nggak percaya loh mie ayam di pagi hari makannya kocak.
Still good for the time being. He manages to hold his position and, crucially, this angle on towards Rafters,
Yeah.
because that's where Laz wants to be.
And Zeta, this time they're not flanking early, right? They're just putting that pressure in that this is what we always do. They're looking to go in with the main force.
Oh, trying to switch things around,
Ooh,
but still
Volpe.
Volpe holds his
Waduh.
ground. Manages to gun
Tapi
down
langsung
two.
di-trade.
A bit of a flank coming through, but not quite for long. Lightning Fast trades out depth. And then comes Euron from the front. Null Command sussed out position. But
Cove
then
is
you
ready.
still gotta deal with Ben
Waduh.
Fast. I don't know how much the Cove can do because they haven't quite tapped the spike yet. Those
Yeah.
lineups,
No time.
they are making it work. Euron able to pick up one more, but then that's about it. Sugar Zero running away, holding onto the rifle. It's Global Esports 4-2.
Yeah, and the KO utility coming in handy as well. Obviously, Zeta Division not able to activate their abilities for a long time. They had to fight through that retake. Couldn't set up for something like a Cove, stick the half, and pressure a little bit further against the attacking team. I mean, Polvi getting those first 2 kills as well.
Soto Banjar.
You love the
Emang ada
energy from
soto
the
Banjar
scene.
yang
I mean,
otentik?
surely they will continue
Kalau
to
nggak
release some
dibajarnya
vibes
langsung.
throughout the
Oh, yeah.
year, and it is great to listen. They've got such good energy across the board.
Two names really stand out right now: Lightning Fast and Pulvy. The snake bite, the opening frags. What more could you want? Zeta is the one that has to catch up to it, and right now they're trying to put out the roadblock up around pipes. Laz able to get the first one, but not for long until Heroron arrives. Guns down with a bit of a line
Waduh,
towards
di-
Frost, and then picks up the third onto
Di
Lightning Fast.
absen tiba-tiba.
Blaze King cannot do
Sama
all too much
Hilolon.
now as he's up on top of Nest.
I mean, this crazy aggression from Zeta. Last pushing out all the way up
hampir,
front,
hampir.
and then Depp just trying to bounce around and draw all eyes on him. He dashes out, and they just do not suspect yet another member like Huron hiding right around the corner, able to hold his aim for a triple. That should
Wah,
stabilize
gila.
things. That's fourth kill as well for Huron.
Huron, coy.
Into the game. Hunter's Fury available for him.
Apakah habis ini akan muncul bocil-bocil Huron?
Next round too.
Now we can play retake. Still though.
I mean, this is just they got.
Wah,
they got
anjir
sight
gitu
of it,
lagi,
but at that point,
spray
it was a little
transfernya
too late.
gitu
He was
lagi.
so ready for it too. I mean, the first double kill, very good discipline. And these are the moments we saw from him in just a couple rounds during the offseason as well. Very sharp shooting when he's in the zone.
That's what we need to see from Zeta as well. I mean, you gotta fight fire with fire sometimes, and maybe the answer was just to really get a good read for where Global would push
Ya
out,
ampun,
and then to peek off
ada tuh
against
turret
that.
di situ tuh.
But here it comes now, off of those wins from
Baru
before.
tahu
Global
gua ada
picks up
turret
the
di situ,
operator.
anjir.
Polvi is in a damn
Khusus
good
orang yang
position.
naik di tuk
Here's
tuh.
the Aldrin, wants to shoot it down,
What?
but nothing doing for the time being.
Yeah, Zeta heard the op too, though, right? That's why they're not giving.
Oh,
him
dia
time.
udah
They
opnya.
just say keep him trapped in mid. We've still got utility from Killjoy to get information to hold a little bit of time. B, you've still got the double controllers, the patience coming in handy, but problem being they haven't ever retaken under tube or into tube. So this is something that Zeta will have to keep in mind of the entire time.
Just trying to stay hidden. They don't want to give out too much. And meanwhile, for Global Esports, they've managed to get openings before because they always put a bit of pressure, and with mental conditioning, they pull some of these defenses away. But this time, without the opening pick that Polvi was definitely looking for,
Yes.
they're going to take a little bit of time.
Belum ada
30 seconds
pergerakan,
left.
30 detik.
Yeah, they have to go.
Ah,
There's an alarm
okay.
bot. Now you know what's coming through.
Oh.
The Nano Swarm does enough damage.
Oh, and a snake bite on the other side.
You have enough time to rotate if you go now, but they're not going to.
Gotta commit.
Oh.
And it is time, but Les just stops you.
Hampir.
in the
Iya
nick of
ampun, bang,
time
bang,
as
bang, bang.
well. Here comes Depp
Terlalu
with the
gegabah
upgrade
itu,
of the
bang.
zone. And guess what? The Reckoning committed to.
Tapping sih ini
13
kayaknya.
seconds, and this has to be a
Sapping
save.
sih, sapping sih.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, just gotta make sure that you're
I'll take the
keeping.
orb, why not?
Yeah, you gotta keep up that operator. Build towards that Blade Storm as well, because you're not looking too healthy. But a save. I mean, you got trapped in mid. And then at that point,
Waduh,
this really
jadi
comes
4-4
down, I
gini.
think, to Zeta also just saying, okay, we have no information. So instead of trying to creep back out, we have all these ultimates for the retake, right? You had the Reckoning, you had the Hunter's Fury. Let's actually group up and make sure we're not getting flanked at any point through mid. Multiple members watching different angles in mid. You've got Killjoy and Harvey Utility blocking off the main entrances. And then they say, as soon as the alarm bot rings, send the Reckoning. They don't have enough time because if they're
Giliran
rotating,
GE,
they still have
timeout.
members still anchoring down on B. And Global, good timeout. It's trying to say, okay, this mid pressure, unless we get the first pick, it's not working. How else do we adapt from that?
Hence the timeout. So it's going to have to be a bit of a question for Coach Spin and Big Time. But apart from that, at the same, it's also Zeta Division. I mean, it's just I
Hello?
like their composition. It's one piece of utility, but the Reckoning
Hello?
does so much.
Ah.
And now with Laz's kills coming through,
Kedengeran
you're
nggak suara
cycling
gua?
through some ultimates.
Dengeran.
He's got another lockdown.
Sebenarnya
for
harusnya gue
retake
nggak live
for two.
sih sekarang.
It's,
Soalnya gue masih nungguin
It
makanan
might
gue.
be Zeta coming on the up
Terus?
and up.
Kenapa gue telepon dulu ya?
There's a reason this
Kocak,
was the
anjing.
that started to really rise
Ya
up
udahlah.
once a couple teams showed it off.
I mean, ya udah, maksudnya
DRX.
udah
This is
terlanjur.
basically the harbor for the stage, right?
Makanya.
But now you have a little bit
Itu yang
more
merah-merah apa?
flexibility. It's
Bawahnya
not
Red Bull
just
tadi.
Force the plant, then hold for post-plant lineups. You've got a little more of a different way to inch forward, take the map over piece by piece. And GE, they're the ones who are experimenting today. We'll see if they
Soalnya
have
kayak,
finally figured out the answer.
maksudnya
Has
gimana
the
ya? Tadinya tuh gue
code
mau masuk pas
force
perpindahan
shift in the
dari
meta.
match
It would
1 ke
work
match
better
2 gitu loh.
if, you know, maybe some of these initiators can open
Cuman
things up
masih
for Polvi
ribet lah
because
di
we are
itu. Tadi
looking
gue
for Polvi to
sambil
get that opening pick.
packing juga
Still
soalnya
has the
kemarin kan
operator.
nggak sempet
And now
packing
rears
tuh.
his sights
Okay.
towards B. Okay.
Begitu guys.
Recon doesn't find much, but it does bait out
Gimana
a bit
nih?
of a cascade.
Connect to
Good
neck gini.
cascade, actually. So
Very
hard
deep.
to, clear around
Anjir,
that.
Don't want to
Oh.
push past it.
dicerakin banget tuh.
So that's why they're holding so far back. And in the meantime, Zeta pushes out mid on their own. Doesn't find much though, but it is a good angle for Depp.
Yeah, I mean, Deb could stay, or they could back out, because that means GE, if they want any variation, they're going to have to take time to take over mid.
Here.
And Zeta, they're actually just banking on the fact that this is going one way or another. The Recon's not going to find anything. Surely this gives the call.
Bengkai yang di mana?
As well, surely
Sering tuh
this gives
Bengkai
the call
di
over
situ.
to focus onto
Apa?
yellow.
Yeah,
Sendirian.
that's the lurker. We can rotate
Kok
now.
Buat ini,
Bisa.
buat
That's what they're
buat
doing. Snake bites out from
ngangkat-ngangkatin
Euron. A bit of a jiggle.
segala
and
macam.
that stresses out Polvy's
Malah
position. They
kekuculik
know
sendirian
exactly
jadinya.
what's about to happen. The Cove trying to play off it. The
Oke,
short
nice,
super
nice.
swing, but
B-nya
not
jadi
quite.
oke, cukup clear.
Make it work.
Iya.
Polvy, they are gunning
Lu
down
detik ke
Zeta.
berapa sih?
Laz, however,
Baru ngeplan.
manages to pick up one from mid.
Ya,
That's
gua
all he
berarti
can
gua lebih
really
cepat.
do. The angle being held now by Polvy.
Look at
Hunter's
Twitch.
Fury being committed, but
Iya.
ooh, the ultimates.
Ya udah, abis ini gua
not really
refresh dulu
well
deh.
enough. And
Oke
still
lah.
aiming down his sights.
Ntar guys, refresh dulu
One shot
guys.
through the engine block. Global Esports 5-4.
Siang Kai, Fuyu udah lama nggak mampir gua. Halo.
Ini mukanya Benkai nggak?
Coming out from GE.
Iya.
Bait out the first
Tunggu,
piece,
sekarang
couple
gua udah
pieces of
replay.
utility,
Udah.
Then you cut all contact. You had the turret watching for mid as well. So it gets contact. You don't see it get broken right away. There's no further push, so you have to presume, of course, and then you hear the upshot as well, that it's going to be the operator coming through. Still on the lurk on A. You're making sure that Zeta gets split up. It's a good read. Try to readjust to what Zeta's doing. So now, Zeta, a new look. It's going to be the stack onto A.
Yeah, the split is good. I also do feel like it's a bit,
Wow,
of
okay.
like Euron and Huron maybe.
No.
Iya.
Ya, dia nggak expect ada di situ nggak sih?
That much more confident. Depp
Tapi masa iya dia nggak expect?
cause a bit of mayhem,
Si
but
Depp.
it's not quite gonna happen.
Ya kaget
I
mah.
don't know if they can suspect
Kaget aja.
Benkai.
Kaget tadi aja,
Some
bahkan
inkling.
not even
They
deflect.
heard Polvy drop, but
Not even
that's why
deflect
they're
itu.
here,
Iya.
'cause surely, okay.
Di thread sih.
Nice peek around out of the nest.
Very quick, but now has to back up. Meanwhile, the rest of Global's forces are actually trying to suss out the positioning towards.
Nin yokai apakah nama admin Fuyu berasal dia suka makan Fuyu? Hai, enggak lah.
And a good hold on
Ya
that
tanya dia
utility
sendiri lah,
piece
dia
as well.
milih nama.
Wasn't going to get any value. So you just want to make sure.
Bukan
Kan
gua
ada
yang
tuh
ngasih
di
nama.
video.
For the retakes. Now that you know the site wasn't taken over.
Enggak, maksudnya bukan gue yang ngasih nama,
Trying to
seakan-akan
slow
gue yang ngasih
things
nama
down.
gitu loh.
Also with Huron and the angle around mid too, so
Kenapa ya gue pilih?
does give them a little
Fuyu.
bit
Nggak
more
tahu.
room to push up and kind of
Jer,
position
itu kenapa
themselves
dia
around the
dia
site.
bengong?
Now that it's
Lah,
surrounded,
bengong.
Now that it's a little
Dia
bit more clear,
bengong.
Huron goes for
Brah.
a quick peek, takes down lightning fast.
And they're still aware of
Kupikir
Benkai as well. They
reactionnya
haven't spotted
lightning
this Killjoy.
fast. Ternyata bengong fast.
Too.
Yeah, they're waiting for it, but now they know they have the numbers advantage, trying to force the defuse.
Jir, dan dia, Jir Bengkai ngatain gua,
Apa
Pak?
sih?
Oh no!
Oh,
And Laz just turns around at the right time.
Ini trolling
Defuse
gaming
comes
kah?
in.
Atau ini
Let's get it
settingan?
flipped over to Huron.
ini
Gotta
round
fight
ke-10 kasih ke Zeta gitu.
Two more rounds to go.
Tahu bingung.
On a tightrope, both these teams bouncing
Ini dari
back
tadi
and
kayak
forth
gini.
across the two maps. And
Atau
quite
gimana?
frankly, neither of them looking dominant on their
Juga
own.
tadi awalnya GE
Of course, GE
cukup
lost
dominasi
the
di
mid
depan,
line.
tapi tiba-tiba di
Another double initiator comp on that first map. They brought it out here as well, just
Di
trying
apa,
to change
disusul.
things up, but
terus jadinya gini,
cooking or
kejar-kejaran.
just dawdling around in the kitchen because so far we're not
Itu dah.
finding the answer. I mean, it's hard.
Asal
It's hard to
usulnya
shift metas, and a lot
masih
of times
menjadi
the frags
misteri
have to follow
kenapa
up.
namanya
Now,
Fuyu.
this
Sebenarnya
time,
kayak
I
gue
would say they're starting to
ada
fire up
alasan deh
Colby
kenapa gue milih
leading
Fuyu.
the
Kayak
scoreboard
maybe
in the server, but it's not enough just yet.
Always that challenge.
Oke, gue kepikiran alasan kenapa, tapi kayaknya bakal kayak gue. Ini alasan bodoh banget sih sebenarnya.
Will is absolutely
Okay.
right. Polvy has been showing up, but we still need more to see that dominant lead. Because it isn't that
Oh, okay,
dominant lead,
that's
both teams
really
are actually
nice.
adjusting to each other really well, and we're seeing how they play back and forth in terms of space. We still have Euron
Wah,
as
di
well as
ulti
Sugar
loh
Zero
tapi sama
defending
Zeta.
that B site. These
Okay.
walls are doing so much.
Amin kalau ulti kayak gitu sebenarnya mereka masih bisa plan di atas sih, cuman
tapi tetap itulah, tetap kebuka banget malah.
iya.
Dapat di nice flash itu. Tapi langsung di trade.
Snowman though, if they held control of Snowman, either you plant the lurk there or you try to force your way all the way around the pit. But now,
Benkai.
Waduh.
Ya ampun.
Depp always holding his own out towards the A side.
Padahal
especially
gua
with
kira
that
Benkai
operator.
bakal
The other
dapet
thing is
sih.
Dari
also
tadi
he's
Benkai
surrounded by
kena
first
OP-nya
pick.
si
It
Depp
covers up
mulu nih.
just enough that he can actually
Ditangkap sama
peek
Depp
out
mulu
and
lebih
take
tepatnya.
down whoever peeked out Snowman. I
30
think
seconds
that's
left.
kind of the idea. And now with that space, that repositions, tries to land a shot. Not quite connecting though. This might allow for global esports.
Kayaknya masih lebih cepat deh kayaknya lu.
Iya, kayaknya.
Dikit.
As well. I mean, they've kind of bitten each other in the back a couple times in this first half. Wow.
Malah main Flying Fox. Ya tapi mungkin kaget kali soalnya tiba-tiba udah pada rotate.
You get a little bit paranoid, but now all you gotta do is watch the front.
Baru nice, baru mati di tempat gua.
Fuyu semangat terus ya, makasih.
Parah, gua nggak disemangatin. Tadi Adiswan datang ke sini yang ada ngajakin gua berantem, parah. Pas Fuyu datang disemangatin. Babi lu ya.
Dia ngapain lu coba?
Gak tau, nggak jelas ngajakin gua berantem. Gua suruh pesan Octagon sana.
Defuse from the box as well. So Blaze King just trying to think that it's through the screen. He can't see them already posted up into the top of the site.
Oke, alasannya adalah kayak gue kepikiran. Jadi gue tuh demen banget. Gak jadi deh, gue takut kalau misalnya ini nanti viewer gue ngatain gue.
Flushed all the way.
You don't get fashion points in Valorant.
It's not just fashion. It peeks out over the top of some obstacles.
Alah, disuruh dulu baru keluar tuh omongan tuh.
That's the main thing. And again, it's just how they play.
Yokai semangat.
Bacot. Disuruh dulu tuh baru keluar, dari tadi mana ada.
But Zeta stays united and back into the A side. A sudden change of pace, a quick
Tabrak
execute off
gaming.
the command. Russ
Tabrak,
picks up his
langsung gasken. Repipe nih Jet, repipe nih. Oh udah, di repipe sama.
Ya ampun, kagak clear. Tidak kurir.
The cloudburst comes out, but now of course you get the detain.
Bagian nggak lihat belakang. Hati-hati.
Oh my god, that was unnecessary sih, itu dua orang mati. Kenapa dia masih lihat belakang ya?
And double cascade. At the ready. Now you got double shotgun and nano.
Yokai semangat ya, tapi Fuyu lebih semangat lagi nemenin Yokai. Oke.
Setting up a bit of a crossfire between 410 and the boxes. They know where Laz is.
Kita terima apa adanya, Fuyu cerita aja kenapa alasannya. Takut.
Nice.
Just to watch his friends back.
Menang ya? Anjay. 6-6.
Yeah, the nanoswarm already being there, a nice piece of utility that gets them that passive info if they do shoot it. He shoots it, and Blaze King actually moves around the box. He knows one's on the spike, but instead of saying, I'm gonna peek, try to get him right as he goes for the tap, he just says, okay, surely it's a fake, because if not, I've got my teammate Benkai able to swing out on a timing on the 4 seconds, hides away, sees the cove come back up, and then he walks right back in. Blaze
Oke, mumpung halftime gue cerita kali ya. Jadi, ya gue cerita kenapa gue pengen namanya Fuyu.
Oke.
Jadi gue tuh suka banget film Frozen.
Showing us what he's capable of. A lot of Indonesian.
Kalian tahu Frozen kan?
And Blaze King is just one of them. I mean, he's definitely earned his spot, and it always shows through in a lot of these like tiny micro decision making.
Jadi gue suka banget film Frozen, gue suka banget sama film Elsa. Gue suka banget sama karakternya Elsa. Like kayak, dan lu tahu, this is for context ya. Pas gue nonton Frozen pertama kali tuh gue bukan bocah, gue bukan anak umur 5 tahun yang umumnya pada mengidolakan Elsa. Enggak, gue di SMP gitu masa. Gue lupa kelas berapa lebih persisnya. Cuman ya udah gue nonton Frozen pertama kali, terus gue demen banget sama Elsa. Terus kebetulan pas gue Sweet 17 waktu itu ada temen gue yang bilang gue tuh dingin orangnya kayak Elsa. Jadi kan kalau Sweet 17 tuh kadang bisa ditanyain yang aneh-aneh gitu yang. Terus temen gue tuh yang ditanyain kalau Elisa jadi kalau misalnya ini jadi Disney Princess, dia kira-kira jadi Disney Princess siapa, terus dia bilangnya Elsa soalnya katanya gue dingin. Jadi gue ya gitu, itu asal-usulnya guys. Apakah gue cewek cool? Enggak sih, gue gak merasa gue cewek cool. Apakah lu merasa gue cewek cool ya Kai?
Sure. So, but that's my point, right? Is that you can sit back.
Gini cool.
If you go for all the flashes, they just hang back, and then you just got to deal with the post plan. So it's just rock paper scissors. But Blaze King still on fire from the first half.
Definitely throwing a rock on that first one.
Cuek iya.
Jadi kalau Fuyu soalnya gue demen Elsa.
Towards screens, and Zeta has
Cuek iya, tapi kalau cool beda lagi kan.
And that is that double kill that gives them the sight.
Hubungannya Fuyu sama Elsa. Fuyu itu artinya musim dingin dalam bahasa Jepang.
Iya, maksudnya.
Also Fuyu is actually kinda cute. Dan
oke.
It's just showing us so much today.
Yeah, we're seeing a couple good looks around it. I think teams around the world starting to show us there's multiple ways to work that. Obviously,
Fuyu bahasa Jepang. Iya, kita di sini banyaknya Jepang-Jepangan sih pada akhirnya termnya.
Apa karena kita wibu?
Enggak. Karena Fuyu bisa bahasa Jepang.
Enggak.
Karena Fuyu bisa bahasa Jepang. Gua lumayan. Jadi sekalian aja brandingnya Jepang-Jepang sekalian.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu Zeta Division.
Apa ini surat terbuka kepada Zeta gitu. Kami siap menjadi BA gitu.
In fact, they're just kind of playing these unorthodox, really close range positions.
Nunggu admin yang namanya Haru sama Natsu. Kenapa nggak ada yang Aki?
Tapi kan gue juga bukan nama musim ya gue ya.
Iya lo juga bukan.
Jadi sebenarnya random aja sih. Sesuai dengan karakter adminnya sebenarnya harusnya. Kalau ada admin lagi. Ada satu admin bakal. Pipis mulu.
Minfui kenapa bisa bahasa Jepang? Karena gue belajar bahasa Jepang. Gue pernah belajar. Dan cukup mendalami sih.
I don't mind the peak. Here's the thing, you're not supposed to win that round. So you have to throw, if you're going to commit to something like a stack like that, you got to throw a curveball. You got to go for the wild card. And yeah, it looks silly, but sometimes it looks genius. And there's a fine line. There's a fine line, but it's not a round you're supposed to win.
Bonus round. Tunggu, kalau bonus round tuh bonus round buat siapa berarti? Kalau kayak gini berarti bonus round buat siapa?
Tadi siapa yang menang?
Tadi yang menang Zeta.
Ya bonus roundnya Zeta lah. Kalau Zeta menang kan senjatanya mereka dapat balik. Sedikit getar tapi masih nge-kill, nice.
Masih nge-kill, oke. Kenapa mesti bahasa Jepang? Kan ada bahasa lain kayak Korea sama Rusia. Ya gue dari dulu tertariknya sama bahasa Jepang sih buat belajar. Jadi makanya gue belajarnya bahasa Jepang. Masih kalah anyway. 3 lawan 2, oke.
Looks like.
Cair banget nih.
Cair.
Kalau belajar bahasa Jepang model aplikasi D cukup gak kira-kira Fuyu?
Amin, lu kan nggak pakai itu, jadi lu nggak bisa testimoni nggak sih?
Gue nggak pakai itu. Amin, gue sempet pakai, cuman habis itu gue berhenti ya. Cuman
nggak testimoninya nggak valid jadinya.
Jadi nggak valid sih. Min pamit dulu ya. Oke.
Oh, hubungannya yokai sama Ewing anjir.
Kenapa nggak fisika atau kimia aja? Gue dulu anak IPA sih pas SMA. Cuman nggak tahu kayak emang bodoh aja sih, kayak gue nggak bisa fisika. Amin, fisika gue selalu mepet nilainya. Kimia juga.
Yokai itu bukan setan. Yokai itu siluman. Beda. Setan tuh obake ya?
Kasih paham.
Setan tuh obake kan? Obake jangan.
Obake bakemono tuh kayak setan.
Bakemono monster.
Both sides, the coaches
tapi beda.
in their brains, and a map like Icebox, I think it's very difficult for coaches to really.
Akuma tuh setan like devil.
Devil kayak Oni juga itu.
You pull on one side, another side gets a little bit more open, and sometimes that's an opening for global. But at least for this round.
Kalau hujan mendingan mie rebus pakai telur atau mie rebus pakai cabe? Kalau mie rebus gak pakai telur rasanya kurang gak sih? Gak tau, kalau gue sih personally ya, kosan gue
ya lu kan juga gak suka cabe anyway ya.
Iya sih. Yure arwah gak sih? Yure tuh iya kayak arwah, kayak apa sih, hantu yang kayak gentayangan, nah itu tuh Yure.
It makes you think, right? Is this martial position up on top of yellow something that they want to condition Zeta into thinking? But the shot was already picked off, and the cascade just gives Zeta that much more security.
Waduh, nyasar banget tuh Recon.
Alright, just a quick reaction to that Recon.
Yeah, they're trying to push off of it, distract him. Enough investment, they've pulled the rotations over. Laz might have heard.
Gak ada niatan kerja di Jepang no.
Well, this is and this is just good timing
No thanks.
from Laz, right? Is that you can at least
Ya nggak tahu aja culture kerja di Jepang gimana.
No thanks.
If they already
No
did shift over,
thanks.
it's not like they're gonna have time to flood the site without checking everything.
Recon belajar dari average Jonas ya tuh kayaknya.
You can't move from GE's
Tutor
position.
langsung.
I mean, I don't blame GE. This is just Laz making a great call from Zeta, right? You saw them marching, you saw them back up, you saw him shoot out the recon, which tells you that they want to hide information, they want to try to stay on the B site. And now it's just the site
Icebox
free.
tuh masih banyak banget ya
Exactly what I
sudutnya
mean.
yang mesti di clear
Everything
kalau Sandung
orchestrated
sebelum masuk
perfectly
ke
to the mastermind of Carlisle or Junior or
Ke side A.
Laz. The call from it, you're on with the timing on the poison
La,
cloud
la, la, la,
works well so
kakinya,
that Benkai
kakinya.
doesn't see anything on the crossing. And they managed to cut noise just enough to clear out the entire site. Now, a full pistol plus one martial
Kemarin
retake,
RRQ menang,
it is
sayangnya
near
tidak.
impossible, virtually
Kemarin
impossible
mereka
for
menang
Global
satu
Esports
map
to win.
doang.
Oh,
Jadi
even with the red
2-1 ya lawan
Are
Gen.g.
you
Jadi
really?
Gen.g yang
Reponing, anjir.
lanjut
Now
lawan
you have
RX
the
ya.
lead.
Padahal
I
itu
don't want
saving
this
ini
at all.
G di recording.
Sure, it could seem a little crazy, but this is also a different Zeta division. Continue the lead when you
Apa
can. We've seen so
metode
many teams
blunder
in Pacific
atau
last
metode
year
apa
that try to save
teknik
it
nggak
for
kasih
the
ampun
match
itu
point,
maksudnya.
save it for the
Dikasih
grand
rekan.
win, and it just never happens.
Apa teknik
So
respect?
why not just
Teknik
extend
respect,
that lead
oh alah.
just a bit further?
Please everyone please
So
welcome Will.
decisive. This-
Will.
Again, I
Halo,
gotta
Will.
say it. Brand new Zeta
Ini.
division. Global Esports dying to get that round loss bonus. But it does, again,
Berarti tujuan belajar bahasa Jepang buat nonton anime tanpa subtitle ya, Min. Actually, ironically, at this point gue masih nonton anime pakai subtitle.
Tapi emang kalau nonton-nonton kayak gitu nggak susah sih kalau nggak pakai subtitle anyway.
Susah apa Yu Sanu nontonnya ya anime kayak Attack on Titan.
Yang berat-berat gitu beda lagi loh bahasanya.
Surya Hitori Goto, nah tuh.
Belum lagi kalau mereka pakai yang pakai istilah-istilahnya mereka sendiri.
Oh, nontonnya cuman si Gatsu itu kayaknya enggak
Kalau yang apa slice of life banget kayaknya masih oke lah. Tapi kalau udah yang universe-nya buatan sendiri atau apa-apanya gitu loh.
Zeta not able to retrieve
Yeah.
all too much.
Yang banyak term-term
Attack on
buatan
Titan
gitu.
lah yang pas itu tuh kelihatan banget yang pas Mikasa ketemu sama klannya kan. Itu orangnya ngomongnya pakai bahasa Jepang yang sangat sopan. Itu bahkan gue kayak nggak pernah denger itu kayak gitu selain di anime.
Bahasa samurai.
Iya Jir, gue udah kayak apa nih? Gue gak ngerti Awin, gue ngerti sih dikit-dikit cuman kalau misalnya gue disuruh recite ulang gue kayaknya nggak tahu sama sekali itu maksudnya apa.
They're kind of assuming and setting up for that execute into A. I don't know if it's the wisest decision.
Yeah, the high tide doesn't cover all of rafters. They have to be aware of that.
Okay, well, the frag's still just as good. Yura just walks up and takes down Russ.
Kadang ada kosakata yang susah dipahami juga kalau tanpa subtitle. Iya, banyak kok.
He's
Banyak.
already making it up on top of screens. And with that, Circa Zero conceals the
Lala.
plant, gets it through.
Ah,
A
the
bit
whip.
of a wall back coming out. Doesn't quite connect, but Hiroron still
Lu
just
ketawa-ketawa
as good
gitu
on
ini
the
tinggal sendiri dia tetap.
Similar to
Iya,
Hiroron
tapi kok
before.
tiba-tiba tinggal sendiri si
Polvi.
Polvi.
You save.
Gimana?
Ketawa-ketawa aja lu.
I mean, it feels bad, but yeah, but it feels bad.
Gue
but you
ketawain
need
orang
this
yang
off
whiff.
to make anything happen
Padahal
in the
kayak
future
gue gak pernah
rounds.
nge-whiff tuh.
Oh, he's going for it. Doesn't know the angle from below. Leg
Jir,
spotted.
langsung kabur.
Okay, now we save.
Iyalah. Dia bawa OP.
I think if you're Zeta,
Iya
you
sih.
chase. You got so many creds. Trap him in.
Polvi tried to pull a sneaky.
I mean, this is a Zeta who is on the hunt. They are out for blood. They find the shot. Huron's already here. Oh, he heard him.
No?
Well, he was ready for it, but he just wants to run away. He just wants to buy time.
Gimana ya?
Okay, he's managed to run away.
Masih dicari itu padahal.
The greatest
Iyalah.
escape.
Udah saving berapa kali tuh dia OP.
Well, will it lead to anything? It's
Enggak tahu. Itu baru beli ya?
one ray of hope that
6'11".
G has now.
I mean, do you push out with it or?
It's an option, but I think it's an obvious one.
Dari tadi lo kakinya kelihatan terus
I
itu.
think there's got to be some sort of
Dari
stack,
screen
some
itu.
sort of push out.
Iya,
because,
ha.
Iyalah.
I mean, if it's just there, okay, they will just buy up with half armors as well. So the operator's still there.
Anjir,
So that
Benkai.
just means you're still able
Benkai.
to hold this one angle. You
Kita
are able to
perform sih ini.
shove onto pipes under actually an overall.
Jadi korban
Karena
mulu
udah
sih dia tadi
kelamaan
dia.
kagak main, jadinya dia kayak gitu.
Apa-apa.
Dia kan udah lama nggak main kan?
In professional level, ya.
Ya.
Oh,
Satu season kan hitungannya.
Ya.
just hold the
Waduh.
angle, maybe.
But he has
Nice.
no escape. He's gonna get
No,
one. He gets the
need
spike
trade.
at the very least.
Dia nggak expect banyak.
Good heads up duel, good
Yeah.
information. The rotation's coming through, but Zeta being able to anticipate these movements
Actually
is
that's
so
kinda, gue nggak tahu sih kenapa itu tadi dia maju banget dengan kondisi dia jaga side sendiri. Tadi kan teman-temannya nggak ada di situ kan.
But out in the open, gets caught out by Deb, who I will not mention with the play storm. Moving forward now, still the retake's underway. You've got mid, you've got not Snowman any longer. Just
Poin
mid.
kah?
Benkai tries to open things up. The Viper's Pit committed to secure match
Empty
point.
banget nih.
Do you still go through or do you stay?
Men ya kali ini mau saving OP lagi. Gak bisa men.
It's this or match point. No matter what, you're not gonna have a great round the next one, but you're not fighting
Min
the
mau
early
nanya
picks.
saya mana saya siapa saya player.
Makanya nggak gua jawab. Kagak jelas.
Zeta can definitely chase.
Chat di Twitch toxic banget jir. Sudah biasa semua chat gituan tuh pasti biasanya kayak gitu, banyak coach online.
Makanya di sini aja.
But now you bought up those rifles.
Banyak yang kayak kok gitu doang nggak bisa sih, padahal mereka nggak sadar kalau misalnya mereka tuh bisa ngelihat info defender attackernya ada di mana, sedangkan kalau misalnya player kan nggak bisa ya. Jadi
go for a lockdown retake.
I think that's the thing. I mean, with the operator, if you're playing defensively and you don't find contact,
masa
it
iya.
just kind of becomes diminishing returns. Right?
They had just enough to
rounds now.
Yeah, they had just enough to sacrifice a couple utility as
Tapi
well.
Global Esports hampir bikin baru nggak sih ini rosternya mereka?
Iyalah, yang apa yang lama loh cuma Lightning Fast itu pun dia kagak pernah main season kemarin, cuma sekali doang dicoba. Yang pakai res mati sendiri sama granatnya. Masih ingat gue bahkan.
Getting pinged and then just holding back for a second. Laz now watching mid for any
Saya player
crosses.
tim
This is-
kemarin. Apa
this is
tuh
Zeta
T1
on a
ya?
whole new
Bukan.
look, whole new level.
T1 juga.
Player T1 anjir kenapa bisa Zeta?
Gets him on the
Bukan
flank.
Zeta, coy.
Ingatan lu lo kayak Iwak, Cok.
Good pickup and then depth to come back in. The spike is down. They know they're good. Everyone's
Dari
in
sini
position,
chatnya
not to
lebih
mention
ke arah
Huron,
random
who
sih kak.
is
Iya soalnya kita
such
suka
an
ngomongin
angle.
hal lain, bukan merhatiin
Good swing
WP-nya
off of the
doang.
recon. Blaze King and Russ
Oh, they can win
managed to
this.
shoot them down.
Maybe.
Russ trying to dance back and forth.
Just
Spike still
maybe.
being defused and held.
No, Benkai.
Oh, they clutch it. They clutch it.
All the way through, manages to make use of that space from Russ and Blaze King.
Okay, so you get the round, but
Masih lanjut anjing.
dropping all the
Masih
weapons all
coy,
the way to
nggak
the
dikasih.
end.
Menang.
Oh. I mean,
Tapi kok
you have to
misalnya
buy
tiap
whatever you can every single
tiap
round
map
now,
begini
but-
terus, begitu MP baru mereka baru oke kita harus kejar skornya guys. Itu capek juga ya lumayan.
5 lagi nih. Mereka kagak boleh melakukan kesalahan 5 kali.
But it's one shot
Tapi
dart,
bener sih ini kayak
no fragment
itu
on
kayaknya
Russ.
hoki deh yang
Some
tadi.
very
Ya nggak
crucial
sih?
things that they
Itu
would
hoki
want
sih kalau
on
menurut
a
gua.
retake.
Well, you do have the null command and the Viper's Pit.
Iya, harus kasih
but how
perlawanan
long
sih.
can you really extend this map? That is the question.
Tapi entah
12 to
kenapa
7
mainnya udah
right
kayak
now.
nggak-
All Zeta needs
Makanya
is
gue sih
one.
dari tadi ngomongnya sih
They are looking
cara
mighty
realistis
decisive.
gue
Deb,
megangnya
1 point
Zeta,
away from the
tapi
lead.
emosional maunya GE.
Goes in to take that space
I
up
know.
around yellow.
I mean,
Timing peek off
siapa yang
of
nggak
the
mau?
recon.
Gak tau GE kayak
Clears out
sebenarnya
early
bagus,
half
tapi
the
kayak
site.
belum meyakinkan gitu loh. Gak
So
meyakinkan.
Movie's aware that a lurk is
I
still
mean, it's
on the
new
inside.
roster
Eksekusinya.
Wait
jadi
for
kita
lightning
kayak
fast that can hold that.
Eksekusinya tidak meyakinkan.
Movie's gonna leave it up to his
Yeah.
teammate, regroup on B.
Shock darts to clear out.
Warnanya emang gitu ya?
Fend them
Iya tadi ada kayak
Rada pecah
He
dikit.
was ready for it.
Pendengung dikit.
Laz wanted to make it happen
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
If he did, then there may have been some rotations. But here comes Polvi and Lightning Fast now.
I don't know if Depp suspects that this is gonna be a double. Oh, lightning just a jiggle.
Tadi
I
hasil
don't mind
poll
it. Doesn't greed
berapa?
for the kill.
63%
But
Zeta
that means
seingat
they're
gue.
trapped in B.
Exactly.
Defense knows.
They have to push up front. And as long as Russ, Benkai, and Blaze King can defend B well enough, they're gonna run out of time. The pressure is on. And off the
Waduh.
cascade, they push
Wah,
up.
Hiroron.
How do they make it
Tiba-tiba
happen?
maafkan kepala.
Three players down.
GG.
Now coming through. All that's
Next.
left is Lightning Fast. And a Russ
Next.
that is
Next
running out of
banget gak sih?
battery, running out of juice.
Yang Indo cuman RRQ ya men. Iya. Ini kenapa lu ngomongin PRX GE, Mars?
Propped up. That's a tough target to hit. Okay. Just a bit of a whip here and there, and then you're on to secure that final
Ente
nail in the
Global
coffin.
Esport. Congrats Zeta.
Padahal Zeta pun ya sebenarnya kayak tim baru yang belum benar-benar sempurna loh.
Pas. Di mana makanan gua nyampe? Bentar ya.
Oke. Kan ada di dunia. Kan nanyanya tim Indonya. Dia kan hitungannya nanya RRQ. Berarti kan tim. Kalau player beda lagi. Ah, serah dah, Mas. Tahan kayak mau nonton Blasking doang. Oke, Higon, thank you udah mampir. Ntar, habis ini gua ganti judul dulu bentar. Ih, ada Fate Korea, coy. Anjay. Gak cuma Jet, coy. Sudah ada Fate sekarang. Ya langsung hilang. Oh, sini Team Secret versus Talon. Team Secret sama Talon Esports. Beda yang belum like, di like dulu ya. Dikit lagi 200, coy. Tim dari mana? Talon dari Thailand, Tim Secret dari Filipina. Jam 3 pas, bisa jam 3-an sih. Nggak pas banget sih kayaknya kalau dilihat. Ini kan masih masih interview, nanti ada ngobrol-ngobrol dulu, setup dulu, map veto. Jadi kayaknya jam 3-an.
Ini kenapa diem?
Apa? Kan udah.
Oh, diem.
Gak tau, lapar.
Ya pesan makan lah.
Ntar gua ngemil dulu aja deh. Ini aja kali ya.
Ini ada apa? Ada kegaduhan apa tadi?
Beli camilan aja deh. Info IG host kayak, aduh cari sendiri. Gua kagak tertarik, lu aja. Lu yang tertarik, kenapa gua yang harus repot?
Usaha dong, usaha dikit. Untuk
Lah,
mengejar
iya.
cewek kalian harus usaha dikit.
Itu aja nggak mau usaha, gimana mau sama lu dia?
Sedang menunggu Minfo selesai makan. Orang gue belum makan, gue baru ngambil makanannya doang.
Wah, lu kagak normal, ih. Lu yang kagak normal.
Lah.
Kocak. Ingat, saat menunjuk orang, telunjuk doang yang ke depan, tidak jadi ke belakang. Menunjuk diri sendiri. Info mulu, udah cari sendiri, bodoh. Kenapa gue yang repot? Kayak TWS yang bagus terus nggak dilihat aman, apa ya mereknya? TWS apaan lagi? Gue bahkan nggak tahu TWS apaan nih. Iya kan? Emang lu kalau ngeliat segala macam cewek lu langsung tertarik Adiswan? Gila lu. TWS earphone, oke. Gue kagak pakai. Apakah itu sudah menjawab? TWS itu true wireless. Apa bedanya wireless biasa sama true wireless nih? Kenapa dia ada true-nya nih? Emangnya wireless biasa nggak true? Gak beneran.
Yang wireless biasa fake.
Bingung gue. Kenapa ada embel-embel true-nya di depan gitu?
Budget tuh berapa, coy?
Kalau ada true-nya mahal. What the fuck?
Ya udah berarti beli yang fake aja biar nggak mahal. Ih, lucu banget.
Apa?
Wingman.
Oke. Oh, minta ditandatanganin.
Coy. Oh, wireless biasa yang dua masih terhubung kabel. Ya tahu gue yang kayak gitu.
Nih pendukungnya Las doang tuh. Gak dukung Zeta itu, dukung Lasnya doang itu.
Invoice spill makan siangnya dong. Ayam cabai bawang. Nasi bok. Gua nggak mau sebut mereknya, kayaknya nggak boleh.
Yang warna apa? Kalau warna kan boleh ya.
Yang jeruk.
Oh. Emang lu kagak kepedesan makan yang itu?
Emang pedes?
Emang enggak?
Enggak.
Oke.
Kasih kecap gak? Enggak, karena kebetulan gue suka manis, cuman ya enggak segila itu sama manis sih. Yokai yang lebih gila sama manis. Tuh dengerin kata Mars yokai.
Oh lah.
Gak apa-apa Mars. Lo pesen makan jadinya?
Bingung mau pesen apa? Pengen snack doang sih, tapi kayak apa ya?
Kayaknya itu Mars nge-TO personal dia.
Ya nge-TO apa sih? Gak usah di TO lah Mars. Udah gue bilangin. Jangan TO sembarangan. Mau bernasib sama-sama Makoto.
Ini kan cabai garam pakai bawang kan?
Amin ya.
Bawangnya kencang banget.
Kan lu suka bawang anyway.
Iya sih. Kemarin malam RRQ menang. Enggak.
Menangis.
Menangis sih. Kayak apa sih? Tapi sebenarnya let's be fair ya, lawannya susah sih Janji. Ya nggak sih?
Ya
Tim-tim
teksturnya,
Korea kuat-kuat nggak?
teksturnya lagi nyala banget itu kemarin.
Iya. Tapi menurut gue udah bagus banget sih, mereka kayak nyaris menang gitu ya. Tapi map kedua mereka skornya berapa ya? Gue juga lupa. I mean they tried their best for a team yang maksudnya performanya gue belum sempat ngelihat juga kan, karena kan off season mereka nggak main sama sekali. I mean they perform really well in my opinion. Iya, kena galon terus sih itu insiden. Itu parah banget sih. Kok bisa galonnya yang satu
Dibilangnya
kena terus, yang satu
subscribe.
terus.
Bani subscribe sama galonnya. Langganan, membership dia.
Oh, gue bacain komenan-komenan di postingannya Valorant, lama-lama bosen ya sama orang-orang yang minta-minta replay system kayak overuse gitu. Itu exactly what we feel, Mars. Ya, yeah,
Apalagi kita yang konten kreator anjir.
Iya.
Yang setiap
lu
ada
capek
apa?
Gak sih kayak
Setiap konten ada aja tuh keluar.
lu capek gak sih kayak lu capek-capek bikin konten, terus orang komennya kayak oke, bagus, terus mana replay system?
Kayak norak.
Bukan gimana ya, kayak oke lah, maksudnya kayak gua ngerti orang-orang yang minta replay system gitu. Cuman let's just wait gitu loh. Lu prefer dapet cepet terus banyak bug atau kayak lama tapi oke gitu loh.
Ini mereka juga lagi usahain gitu loh, nggak kayak nggak dilakuin juga gitu sebenarnya.
Makanya kayak I mean apa maksudnya kayak gue nggak tahu sih. Oke, let's just say gini, orang-orang yang bakal pakai, yang berencana misalnya beneran Valorant ada replay system, kalian rencana pakai buat apa?
Sokan dipakai aja. Paling
Gua
ikut-ikutan,
nanya nih,
paling banyak juga yang cuma
kalian
ikut-ikutan.
Kalian tujuan punya replay system buat apa?
Ada aja pasti yang cuma ikut-ikutan. Ini banyak yang ngomong replay system, ikut biar nggak FOMO.
I mean, Riot sendiri bilang they're working on it gitu loh, ngerti gak sih? Bukan yang kayak kalian nggak bakal dikasih sama nggak bakal.
I mean dia tuh salah satu
Dikasih sama
developer yang
sekali.
dengerin komunitasnya loh.
Lagian kalau dikasih replay system ujung-ujungnya di skip biar cepet. Kayak PB contohnya. I mean, I'm sure ada orang yang memang butuh kayak pro player gitu, misalnya mereka masih ngeliat tadi gue salah di mana nih gitu. Tapi I think most of the time people are gonna use it for clips. Biar kayak di CSGO. Iya, gue tahu nih kayaknya orang-orang pada minta tuh karena mereka tuh kayak di CSGO udah ada gitu. Makanya orang-orang kayak mana Valorant developer gede kok nggak dapet gitu, nggak dikasih. Ya min sabar aja gitu loh. Kalau menurut gue sabar aja sih. nggak maksa harus ada. Masalahnya bukan, maksudnya gini sih, emang sih kita kan juga mungkin kesan kita yang biasa aja sama replay system pengen ada, tapi kayak ya udah kalau nggak ada ya udah juga gitu kan. Ada tuh orang-orang yang kayak jadinya buntutnya ngejek-jelekin gara-gara nggak ada replay system gitu.
Norak, makanya norak. Gue pokoknya siapapun yang bilang replay system di mata gue norak, udah bodo amat anjing. Oke, minta replay system oke lah, tapi kalau sampai dia nge-spam di komen setiap saat ada itu ngomongnya kayak gitu, apa jokes apapun dikaitkannya sampai ke sana, basi anjing.
Masalahnya kayak it's not like Riot is not working on it gitu lah.
Ya, tahu cuman ya itu kayak udah overuse anjing.
Terus mereka bilangnya kan replay system doang gitu. Ya udah lo ya bikin gimana gitu. Gak tau sih kalau menurut gua susah gitu. I mean iya sih, ini yang Kemenyan bilang ya, menurut gue setuju sih, karena kan kalau misalnya ada replay system ada POV dari musuh juga gitu. Itu oke, karena kan kayak itu nggak bisa kita dapetin ya dari screen record biasa. Ya kalau itu sabar aja ya, nah itu kan mungkin mereka cara mengimplementasikan yang di situnya mereka juga mesti usaha gitu. Nanti kalau misalnya dikasih replay system ternyata gamenya lebih berat,
Protes juga.
protes lagi.
Hanya bacot lah.
Nah itu tuh benar, replay system bakal bikin berat. Mungkin ya yang sedang Riot lakukan sekarang tuh mereka lagi cari cara biar balance gitu loh, good quality tapi nggak bikin gamenya terlalu berat. Mungkin, gue nggak tahu.
Salah satu yang kemarin tahun lalu mereka permasalahkan salah satunya kan kayak storage segala macam juga loh.
Iya makanya. I mean mungkin orang-orang tambah gedek karena setahu gue di Valorant yang region Tiongkok udah ada ya kalau nggak salah.
Itu pun kan juga nggak langsung dari Valorantnya nggak sih sebenarnya? Kayak ada semi third party-nya nggak sih sebenarnya? Ingat gue, nggak di in game-nya gitu. Lupa sih gue. Tapi kayak harus diaktifin dulu atau gimana gitu.
Next replay system rilis, gak ada sumber meme lagi, setiap postingan follow jadi sepi. Percayalah pasti bakal ada yang komen yang lain. Pasti ada aja guys, pasti ada aja.
Dicari-cari lagi.
Particularly yang replay system ini agak overuse sih, karena kayak dari kapan ya kita udah dapat komenan kayak gitu terus.
Males anjir, makanya nggak pernah gue jawabin. Pasti gue cuekin yang gitu-gitu. Dia mau komen sebagus apapun, tapi kalau belakangnya kayak gitu udah langsung gue cuekin, bodoh.
Nanti habis replay system minta game mode baru dong yang bisa gini gitu. Minta misalkan kayak Overwatch gitu ya mungkin maybe, yang kayak ada sambil nunggu sambil bisa main deathmatch gitu. Nanti macem-macem.
Ya gamenya gratis, mintanya banyak.
Apalagi kan kemarin Riot juga habis itu kan.
Habis layoff besar-besaran, menurut gua sih nggak bakalan lama kalau kalian nungguin nggak sabaran gitu sih bakalan lama ya.
Mereka lagi ngurang-ngurangin orang, rehire lagi. Jatuh udah keluar Min, udah. Tadi menang. Tapi gue penasaran tempat kita doang sih yang di spam, tapi nggak mungkin tempat kita doang atau kreator lain juga ditanyain gitu ya. Replay system
Tahu deh.
kapan?
Ya mungkin ada nyempil pastilah ya.
Hari ini DFM ya?
Terakhir.
Gue takut, gue nggak kayak gue merasa jahat gue bilang ini, tapi gue takut nontonnya coy.
Ngapain takut? Padahal sudah jelas.
Justru itu.
Padahal
justru
sudah
itu,
jelas
Kak.
hasilnya. Tidak berfoto lagi.
Udah jelas ini hasilnya jahat banget Kyle. Kasih
Ya,
mereka
gimana dong?
sedikit benefit of the doubt lah. Ayolah, jangan gitu Kyle.
Jadi tadi kan gue bilang kalau sampai DRX kalah, DRX yang tolol gue gituin aja. Bukan DFM-nya yang jago. Kalau sampai DRX kalah.
Nice throw nice throw.
Gak tau soalnya keputusan ngambil rosternya pun menurut gue kayak kurang gitu loh. Kan mereka merge sama Crazy Raccoon gitu kan. I don't think they are the best in Japan. Kayaknya bahkan talent Jepang tuh yang terbaiknya udah di Zeta semua deh setahu gue.
Nama-nama, tapi ya itu Crazy Raccoon namanya gede sih di Jepang.
Iya, SS Company ya. Tapi
apakah buka kafe juga di Shibuya?
Apakah talentnya jago-jago? Debatable dong.
Bahkan Scars kayaknya lebih oke. Scars tuh yang tim Jepang yang masuk
Jamkin.
Ascension kemarin ya?
Tempatnya Jamkin dulu. Sebelum RRQ, Jamkin kan di situ di Scars.
Ya itu juga kayaknya katanya ada yang bilang bisa keras kayak gitu karena ada importannya kan katanya.
Emang kalau di Jepang tuh biasanya tim-tim yang berhasil tuh justru yang ada importannya. Soalnya di Jepang tuh lebih banyak viewership-nya daripada pemainnya deh. Daripada talent pro playernya. Viewership-nya kenceng, tapi talentnya tidak sebanyak itu.
Tapi gimana cara viewership-nya banyak ya? Tapi kan playernya mereka tuh sebenarnya nggak sebanyak itu sih, setahu gue. Gue merasa ya. Tapi
Kalau
gua
di
nggak tahu
Indo kan
apakah
katanya kan
dalam
lebih ke arah
tahun
ini.
terakhir.
Apa kalau di Indo kan justru viewership e-sportsnya kurang, tapi pemain kasualnya banyak. Jadi tiap region beda-beda lah masalahnya lah.
Kendala bahasa kalau Jepang. Well, I cannot say for sure. I don't know. Ya mungkin.
Yang kayak pernah main server
Tokyo.
Fuyu yang pernah.
Gak usah bilang, gue kasih tahu di sana. Lu mau ngantri Iron aja tuh lama banget. Iron tuh kalau di sini kan biasanya nggak nyampe 1 menit udah dapet kan. Di sana 1 menit lebih coy. Bisa 1 menit 30 detik, mau 2 menit baru dapet. Gue kasih tahu sesedikit itu men.
Itu pemainnya sebenarnya nggak sebanyak itu di sana.
Tapi itu kondisi berapa ya? 2-3 tahun yang lalu. Jadi gue nggak bisa ngomong sekarang kayak gimana. Mungkin sekarang udah rame kali, mengingat kayak kemarin juga ada Masters di Tokyo. Maybe.
Gak tahu ya.
jujur aja ya, gue nggak mendukung orang-orang yang kayak main ke Tokyo buat biar ranknya lebih tinggi, atau misalnya kayak soalnya orangnya lebih ramah, apalagi misalnya dari negara lain.
SG.
Banyak kan yang konten kreator yang bikin konten kayak gitu. Gue rada sebel sih sama orang-orang kayak gitu, karena satu, di Jepang di sana tuh mereka sangat kendala bahasa, men. Mereka nggak ngerti sama sekali kayak bahasa Inggris, bahkan mereka comms aja tuh pakai bahasa Jepang gitu. Jadi kalau misalnya lu dateng, lu nggak bisa comms ke mereka nggak bisa comms ke lu kayak mempersulit gitu loh, ngerti gak sih maksud gue?
Terus lu memanfaatkan karena mereka lu anggap baik.
Iya, lu anggap baik, dan mereka kondisinya, ya gue akui ya, level mereka tuh kayaknya lebih nggak susah itu main di sana dibandingkan di server Singapura. Tapi ya jangan dimanfaatkan gitu juga gitu. Saya kalau menurut gue. Pingnya aman kah? Itu aman. Gue bahkan nggak nyampe 13 lah main di sana. Tapi gue nggak menutup kemungkinan ya kalau di Tokyo ada orang toksik, karena gue pernah ketemu orang toksik. Udah toksik mainnya kagak bener lagi. Udah gitu main Viper.
Ya udah pasti lah, di semua tempat pasti ada.
Ada orang toksik tuh ada. Apalagi dulu pas zaman dulu banget masih di Valorant Tiongkok kan belum rilis. Jadi banyak orang dari in China tuh kayak, atau orang gaikokujin bahasa Indonesianya apa?
Orang luar.
Ya orang
luar
yang
Jepang.
tinggal di Tokyo, tinggal di Jepang tuh pada main di server Tokyo tuh, itu banyak juga. Kalau namanya game mah di negara manapun pasti ada yang toksik, iya betul. Tapi ya itu kan kawasan orang sana kan lebih ramah ke orang asing. But that's because I think because they know lu orang asing gitu, jadi mereka kayak hey gitu.
Coba di sini nggak peduli lu orang asing,
Wah, di sini malah
nggak peduli lu ngerti bahasa gua.
Main sama orang ini gitu.
Nggak peduli lu ngerti bahasa gua, yatim lu.
Iya.
Gak peduli tuh dia ngerti apa enggak, yang penting yatim. Oh, di sini mah keluar bahasa.
Harusnya tuh bisa ngomong kayak gitu karena lu nggak ngerti the core problem kenapa bisa sampai kayak gitu. That's ada core problemnya sebenarnya.
Toxic saya enaknya. Yang penting keluar, kalau di sini kan kayak semuanya keluar ya.
Kayak apa sih? Gue sebenarnya paling nggak ngerti kalau orang ngomongin orang lain itu yatim. Kalau misalnya emang beneran yatim, terus kenapa gitu? Sorry banget sih, sorry to say.
Gimana? Lebih tepatnya gimana Hayo kalau beneran yatim?
Iya, terus kenapa kalau beneran misalnya gue dikatain tuh, terus gue bilang, iya, gue beneran itu kok. Orang nih diem kan?
Ayo mau apa
kan
lu? Lu sendiri yang gak enak kan nih? Anjing emang.
Makanya aneh banget coy. Iya tuh sama gue juga bakal jawab gitu. Gue jawab aja, gue emang yatim. Kenapa? Iya. Ya emang kenapa gitu? Nggak, gue cuma nanya apa esensinya ngatain orang yatim. Makanya yatim dijadiin aja kan. Ajaran siapa coba? Siapa yang ngajarin kayak gitu? Orang tua siapa yang ngajarin kayak gitu? Sekolah mana yang ngajarin kayak gitu? Jangan kayak gitu dah.
Apaan PME? Kita kan cuma ngomongin soal realita di lapangan. Bukan kita yang ngomongin kalian yatim gitu, ngerti gak sih? Kocak lu.
Bedol yang omongannya bedol tuh gue ada balasannya tuh. Gue ada balasannya. Cuman kayaknya jangan di-share. Takut nanti terbukti kalau misalnya tuh dia tuh toxic. TS Talon. TS dari mana?
Filipin,
Talon?
Thailand.
Oke. Dukung siapa lo, Kai?
TS sih gue. Talon belum terbukti.
Kayaknya iya deh, kayak TS deh.
Secret, mereka bawa NDG itu ngeri loh, NDG itu ranked demon loh.
Ini per guild-guildan tuh maksudnya apa sih? Kayak gue kan dulu nggak main.
Apa?
Kayak kalau misalnya lu main game online terus lu pakai bikin guild tuh maksudnya kayak gimana?
Guild tuh kayak ya grup gitu loh, kayak grup hitungannya.
Kayak geng-gengan gitu maksudnya.
Tapi guild tuh kayak berasa gede gitu loh. Kalau grup tuh kan kayak grup kecil kan hitungannya kan. Kalau guild tuh kayak satu besar gitu, satu klan besar gitu loh hitungannya.
Berapa orang tuh sampai dibilang besar?
Berapa? Iya banyak sih. Tapi nggak, kalau
Keluarga besar gak tuh? Keluarga
tapi
besar.
pada akhirnya sistem guild nyebutnya. Kalau isinya cuma 5 pun ya nggak disebut keluarga doang gitu loh. Pas tetap guild, kalau dia di gamenya tetap dibilang guild. Sistem guild ya.
Terstruktur. Hah? Terstruktur banget tuh.
I think
Emang
so.
iya?
Ya misalnya kalau ada donation untuk uang kas gitu misalnya, ada gitu misalnya.
Donation?
Gak, biasanya kalau di game HP itu kalau lu masuk guild biasanya lu apa sumbang diamond atau sumbang apa duit gitu, pilihan gitu.
Dia
Ada gitu-gitu.
Ada gituan.
Ada gitu-gitu. Tapi lu dapat benefit juga. Misalnya kayak gitu.
Ini ada yang siang min Kai, siang min puyu, salam olahraga, anjay, salam olahraga, Hermes.
Salam olahraga elektronik. saya tambahkan. Oh iya ada tapi nggak duit beneran, nggak.
RPG, masalahnya gue nggak demen tuh main kayak gituan. Gue bener-bener, gue paling demen FPS coy. Gue nggak tahu kenapa. Kenapa Kai?
Nggak tahu. Nanya gua. Kan pengalaman hidup Anda bermain ya. Kenapa jadi nanya ke gua?
Gak tau, lebih asik aja gitu.
Kalau gua kan justru nggak bisa main horor. Males. Bahkan FPS aja cuman Valorant basically.
Sistem guild ada di MMORPG gitu. Emang di Valorant gak ada guild?
Gak ada lah, hitungannya bukan guild itu.
Oh,
Premier ya basically tim lah, sebutannya tim doang, bukan sampai guild. Guild tuh besar anjir.
Nonton Sao biar paham sistem guild. Oh kayak Sao.
Yang kayak
Asuna
Red
punya
Cross itu,
merah
Red
putih
Cross
itu.
lagi. Yang kayak apa, guild palang merah itu loh.
Yo, turn based suka nggak main fuyu? Gue pernah sih main turn based berapa kali, tapi nggak ada yang kayak benar-benar kayak suka banget. Cuman pernah, dan gue lumayan sih. Ya, Asuna itu masuk guild. Ya, gue tahu. Nggak, gue masih merhatiin Sao sampai ceritanya Asuna, tapi abis itu lanjutannya gue nggak nonton. Kai, yang kakak di tengah itu lagi apa? Lagi apa, Kai?
Lagi itu interview coach.
Interview coach, pelukan. By the way, mereka ternyata map picknya di tengah map gitu, di tengah panggung gitu ya. Kalau misalnya di champion sama master kan mereka di belakang.
Emang iya?
Bukannya iya? Oh enggak ya?
Emang iya.
Duluan Min Kai, Min Puyu mau pergi dulu. Oke, Kyle. Ya di backstage kan biasanya. Bener kan tuh?
Udah tadi bingung mau pesen apa. Belum pesen.
Ya ampun. Tuh entry.
Entry apa?
Enggak entry lah.
Nah, nih, ya udah entry. Kayak lu main game hiburannya apa? Kompetisinya, gameplaynya, story, lore-nya apa kayak? Gameplay sih yang pasti awalnya. Tertariknya awalnya ya. Apalagi gue salah satu suka game ini roguelike. Itu kan gameplay base banget itu, nggak peduli story sebenarnya. Kebanyakannya. Udah masuk belum sih?
Ya udah tadi perasaan.
Logo PCT-nya mulu nih dilihat nih. Nopal, welcome back to the membership. Thank you udah join lagi. Udah goron. Dipakai emoji biar yang abu-abu iri. Let's go. I'm back. Let's go. Speak English. Lu salah server. Say. Yatim, gak ngerti kan lu? Yatim. Sorry. Jangan ditiru guys, bercanda ya.
Parah banget yokai. Gak boleh gitu. Yokai.
Iya, makanya gue bilang bercanda. Bercanda.
Gak bisa. Parah banget coy.
Atau bisa bahasa Indonesia, babi ngomongnya speak English. Emang itu pancingan biar dia ngomong bahasa Indonesia aja. Ribet bener. Anjing bisa bahasa Indonesia. Emang anjing. Nih walk out. Udah keluar. Ada bapak e-sport Filipin Jesse Pas. Gak cuman bapak Valorant dia, bapak e-sport anjir. Literally pro player apapun dia udah pernah nyoba anjir. The real sepuh coy. Ini ya Jesse Vice ini ya kalau nggak salah seumuran sama FNS ingat gua. FNS aja udah pensiun anjir.
Sungkem dulu nggak sih?
Jesse Vice masih main coy. FNS aja udah kagak main lagi udah. Kalau nggak salah umurnya berapa ya? 33 apa ya? Gue lupa lagi. 30-an pokoknya. Udah tembus dia. Ada tuh di Jepang nenek-nenek kakek-kakek main Valo. Iya. Mitagi Snipers. Matagi. Tapi kan dia nggak masuk di Pasifik ya. Halo Seiren Gakuin. Untung udah keluar dubstep. Dubstep udah tua coy. Ini gantinya ini Ranked Demon anjir, NDG anjir. Meyakinkan ini dengan adanya NDG. Itu kira-kira masuk Pasifik bisa ya? Ya coba lewat Ascension dulu lah. Lewat Ascension tuh. lowongan jadi pro player nggak ada syarat minimal usia ya kayak di Indo kerja. Jangan salah. Lu tahu Bleed nggak? Tim Bleed yang menang Ascension-nya Pacific kemarin. Itu karena ada 2 player, kalau nggak salah 2 player, karena umurnya nggak cukup dengan apa minimal syaratnya, akhirnya disuruh keluar. Digantiin sama ini, sama sama egois itu Bleed. Tinggal berapa lama ini udah game kedua sih. Tadi GE sama Zeta, Sir.
Very different coaching staff and a very different identity here. So Icebox does get taken away. And you were referencing, Asarai, that split might be a comfort pickup here for the side of Team Secret.
Breeze coy.
Yeah, now that I've actually gone and checked my notes.
Talon ambil Breeze.
Yeah, there we go. Last year's
Secret ambil Asen, males banget Asen anjir. Map default, agent line up default. Ini Asen dari kemarin kayaknya baru RRQ yang main anjir. Game terakhir hari ini enggak, hari ini 3 game like. Abis ini masih ada DRX DFM. Asen males gaming, iya anjir bosen.
Everything is up in the air for this one.
The Lotus is another one I'm a little bit surprised to see Secret ban away because they did have some very solid proficiency and Jesse Batch.
Kira siapa yang menang? Gua sih lebih ke tim Secret sih. Aduh, gua lupa voting lagi, ya udah lah ya. Udah telat, bentar lagi mulai.
Cepat.
Udah mau mulai, harus voting dah.
Min fuyu lagi makan, baru selesai makan. Voting cepat.
Ya udah TSTL ya, TSTLN ya.
I have a strong feeling that it very well could. And then we'll get to see how they
biar
play
cepat.
that map and if they have something a bit more unique there. My biggest concern for Secret going back to Ascent is, again, this is where we would see dubstep being swapped over onto that.
Anjir, Lene ini ya, yang ini, yang talonnya yang lu lihat pakai hoodie ini warna merah, bench mati. Season kemarin bench mati anjir. Cuma main sekali bahkan kayaknya.
Maybe on
Six man dia soalnya.
Kok di tempat gua buffering?
Oh ya, tempat gua enggak?
Oke, nanti kalau udah mulai gua itu gua refresh.
Timpang. TS 70%. In TS we trust. Ada om main Valo. Sebuah harapan bagi orang-orang yang masih tua.
Ya lucu banget, Ciko pakai kaos kaki. Kalian mau lihat fotonya nggak?
Emang lu mau share di mana anjir?
Di IG story.
Boleh.
Well, the first
Jangan deh, nanti gue fotoin lagi aja. Nanti ya, nanti habis itu. Atau nggak bentar, nyokap gue nonton live kayak.
Apa emang mau minta difotoin?
Lupa gue kemarin gue habis selesai WP gue langsung terkapar, gue langsung bobo.
Sama.
Bukan sekarang juga. Waduh, minta foto Ciko. Lagi dong. Nonton, nyokap gue bilang nonton, minta foto Ciko lagi dong.
If we go into Breeze and Jesse Vesh is not playing that Silva, but it's more about what is going to be going alongside it. Is it going to be Jet? How many other teams have been fooling around with trying to make this Yoru work? Because we also saw an immense amount of impact yesterday from Izu. Is that something that
itu tipe anjing apa? Toy poodle.
They've got some tricks that they're going to bring out here onto the stage to try to really mess with Team Secret. Is that Yoru a part of the formula?
And of course, we're always also very curious about stylistically how Talon's going to.
Dia toy poodle tapi kelakuannya kayak anjing. Anjing poodle.
And a lot more cohesion coming from this team this year around.
Anjing itu sampai lebih anjing daripada anjing.
Everything that you could list was basically lacking from Talon last season. But again,
Talon dan Secret dari tim negara mana?
Aduh, udah dijawab tadi, udah nggak usah.
Secret dari Filipina, Talon dari Thailand.
Dua duelis Talon, Yoru dan Neon. What the heck?
Alright, we have a big old blend.
Kayaknya Breeze banyak ya yang keluar Yoru nggak sih?
Yorunya nggak masalah, tapi di gabungannya Neon anjir.
Going for the Neon Yoru, combining what we saw from T1 and Blade yesterday.
No Sentinel lah ya, Talon.
Like that is a hyper aggressive comp, even coming out on the defense. Imagine how little map control they have.
Tapi ya Neon ya ada Cypher nih sebenarnya sih.
to alleviate
Udah ke
the
counter
lack
sebenarnya ya,
of
rada ke counter dikit
Sentinel
sudah.
control. That being said,
Yorunya ya
also
paling yang
the
jadi
combo with
jadi
the
PR.
Yoru and the Soba, we'll probably see later on when they have their ultimates, but yeah.
And they have 3 walls to slice up the map as they
Also
like. I mean, there are different ways that they're definitely cooking something. And we're gonna start. Let's go over the casters. Will and Quack are gonna take us through all the action.
Thank you very much, Chubby, Ninja, Asteroid, Achilles. Yes, this is one heck of
Yoru
a
itu duelis bukan penipu.
for talent, isn't it?
Trickster dia. Harusnya ada role baru Trickster buat Yoru doang tuh. Bukan duelis anjing.
And honestly, they touched upon some of the hints, the ingredients, right? We've
Nggak,
seen
gue mau sambil senderan lagi, jadi mikrofonnya gue bawa.
Oke.
See if it comes all together into one nice dish.
Sekarang metanya nggak pakai Sentinel ya, di Amerika juga gitu banyak kok. Ya kayak Split juga banyak yang nggak pakai Sentinel. Kayaknya emang udah default sih sekarang misalkan nggak pakai Sentinel pun mereka
Bentar, gue
juga.
close voting dulu, sorry.
What a way to open your
Cuman.
debut in VCT Pacific. Governor, a lot of people had questions about the pickup, but trying to silence the doubters from the pistol round in the very first match.
Already finding something, but still
Oh begitu?
over-aggressing a little bit too
Lo nggak jadi
Lalu
refresh?
detik keberapa coy?
11, 10, 9, 8. Lu?
Gue mau refresh dulu kan tadi gue bilang mau refresh.
Yeah, good back out from Governor. Of
Oke,
course,
sekarang gue detik ke 8, 7, 6,
50-an itu.
Iya 50.
Pokoknya lebih cepat sedetik deh.
Oke, lu detik ke berapa sekarang?
49, 48, 47, 46.
Terus gak dilanjutin.
Soalnya itu, soalnya selesai roundnya.
Thinking about Governor, and I think that's one of the main things that this entire roster was built around. As I mentioned,
Alasannya apa ya jarang pick Sentinel?
That this entire roster was built
I don't know,
around
mungkin
they want to support
mereka pengen kasih mereka pengen pakai agent yang lebih apa ya, lebih impactful buat masuk
Ya tergantung
site-nya.
balik lagi ke stratnya tim mereka bikin strat kayak gimana ya.
Iya.
Now on the neon, some extra utility to work around as well.
Lagian loh kalau lu lihat ya, ini mereka pakai 2 smoker. Jadi tiap side tuh ada apanya yang menghalangi gitu loh, yang ngedelayin udah.
Gila, Harbor nyebelin banget smoke-nya kalau misalnya di situ coy. Udah gitu sekarang entry cuma 1 doang.
I mean, it's just starting things off.
Oke, lo detik ke berapa sekarang?
19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Mana?
Kok gue tetap lebih cepet coy? Sekarang?
7, 6, 5.
Udah, stop.
You're the one with a pistol. You could push out a bit. Yeah, you might have questions about its Sova, etc. But at the end of the day, this is an anti-eco. What matters is you win the round and then
sekarang lebih baik pakai 2 initiator sama 2 smoker, jagain flank pakai initiator. Iya, soalnya kayak sekarang udah defaultnya pasti apapun role-nya pasti mereka pasti bakal ada yang jaga belakang gitu loh. Jadi kayak nggak pakai sentinel juga nggak masalah. Tapi walaupun begitu, killjoy tetap pick rate tinggi ya.
Tapi Cypher udah sering keluar kok.
Iya.
Semenjak buff sering keluar juga kok di beberapa map.
Ya kayak Breeze kan pasti pakai Cypher ya dibanding killjoy.
Sunset kayaknya juga mulai Cypher deh.
Tapi kalau misalnya kayak Icebox itu masih Killjoy ya. Mungkin kayaknya Valorant pengen bikin kayak satu map itu spesifik kayaknya mendingan komsetnya ini gitu.
Maybe. Walaupun sebenarnya harus ada alternatif anyway ya.
Satu agent gitu.
Tapi ini awal-awal season nih masih banyak yang nyoba-nyoba sih gue lihat. Kayak nggak ada yang sama gitu stratnya.
Kayak khususnya yang map-map baru ya kayak Sunset. Lotus mungkin kita udah mulai ngelihat nih patternnya yang kepilih agentnya apa aja. Tapi kalau misalnya kayak Sunset gitu kayak kita masih belum ngelihat defaultnya apa. Oh ya, kok Team Secret mau kebantai kayak gini?
Santai.
Tadi Team Secret yang
Belum. Ini tadi kan itu anti-eco.
Bentar, mau ngepost foto Chico dulu.
Dikejar coy. Neonnya tiba-tiba sudah punya ulti.
Nobody's here though. Team Secret just waiting things out. Yes, you've picked up the overdrive, but that thing can burn out as well if it doesn't find any kills. So that might be their idea. However, you are running out of time, so it might be sensible to make a move. Ban, however, seeing that they made a move, takes one out, tries to look for another, gets gunned down by Envy instead. A little bit sharper, and with that, maybe a bit opening. Cruz hiding inside of the cove, though. Turns back around, doesn't expect to play from Halls. Here comes Governor, picks up the Vandal, tries to wall bang, can't quite find all too much.
Already a lot of damage done, and if Talon very easily could get at least another kill with Jeremy so low.
Anti Iko sama Iko tuh apa ya, masih nggak ngerti. Kalau Iko tuh basically lo nggak beli senjata full.
Ya itu berhemat biar bisa full buy nextnya.
Jadi lo beli klasik, beli serif, beli ghost gitu-gitu kan. Kalau anti Iko ya basically lu
ya itu setelah pistol round lu beli itu anti Iko.
Ya, lu beli Spectre, beli Bulldog kalau misalnya lu ada duit.
Of course, I mean they've talked about how obviously great credit to Jet Boys who is the one who mainly.
Sekarang Breeze hall-nya dibuka lagi jadi makin malas main di map ini. Justru dengan dibukanya hall itu menurut gua
jadi nggak monoton anjir.
Lebih asik mainnya.
Ini dulu pas di hilangin tuh aneh malah. Jadi monoton banget.
Aneh banget coy. Aneh kayak jadinya sekarang jalan masuk ke site cuma satu doang.
Jadi monoton kayak bosan jadinya.
Iya.
On the other hand, for Team Secret too, I mean, what a
ini
way
lagi
for
Iko itu
Envy
kelas
to really
ekonomi,
break
anti
open
Iko
the
tuh kelas
site.
VIP ya udah.
It was some trades going off back and forth, but at the same time.
Ya lu tau lah siapa yang harus lu dengarkan lah ya.
Udah ya guys, fotonya udah ada di story.
Buat video istilah-istilah di game Halo nggak min? Gua ada rencana. Tapi lihat aja nih, gua aja kagak bisa record. Gua WP nih dari kemarin sampai malam. Apa paginya langsung Sentinel, siangnya langsung Pacific.
Bengong.
Ini belum bisa bikin konten gue. Hari ini ada nggak lo?
Udah.
Oh, jam 4 kan?
Iya.
Alright.
Perbedaan master sama champion apaan? Yokai. Apa bedanya Kai?
Ya, master basically kayak major. Kalau champion pokoknya pertandingan paling tingginya udah prestigiousnya di situ. Juara dunianya lah ya. Oh, yang di champions.
Well,
ini mereka main double smoker sih, jadi mereka bisa, si Vipernya bisa masang wallnya kayak gitu.
Yeah, and Talon has the read now, right? They've pushed out. They knew it was the cipher. They didn't see any other further info from mid or on.
Ih, kepalanya lihat. Iya.
Nowhere to go for Team Secret.
Yeah, Recon just confirms even more, so they know it's very much so an investment into the A site. As long as everyone here stays tucked in, it's probably good enough. However, with the Owl drone being committed,
saran konten, tes gameplay tiap agent dong. Gua aja kagak main semua agent masalahnya.
It's just way too much. Ban coming out from behind too. This round is
Yoru emang bagus main di Breeze.
Bagus sih, soal mau tau gak kenapa bagus? Gua rasa bagus karena saking luasnya. Kadang-kadang suara TP-nya tuh sulit lu denger.
Iya. Dan kayaknya buat nyari info dia bagus deh kalau menurut gue ya.
Ultinya bagus banget.
Ultinya bagus banget coy. Apalagi di combo sama Sofa tuh kayak kemarin ya yang T1 Bleed. Ini kayak dikirimin lagi nih sama nyokap gue.
Itu gua rasa Yoru di Breeze lebih ke inisiator ya daripada duelist ya.
Nah, gear issue.
Oh my god. Apakah ini awal dari sebuah penantian? Oh no.
Oh my god. What happened? Katanya Vipernya AFK. Gak tau itu bohongan atau nggak, lu nge-troll ya.
But Team Secret, they do have tools to answer to this, you know, one way or another. Whether it's you
Masa
always
iya,
go in
3 jam
S5 and start
lagi.
to rush and make sure that they can't just comfortably push out, have a good post plant, or do you always wait for the early picks? That's up to you.
By the
to
way,
decide.
kalian
Obviously,
yang
they
lihat
can't discuss
fotonya
it here,
Chico,
as we do have
itu
a
dia
press
pakai
conference
kaos
on
kaki
timeout.
tahu.
But we'll see what the adjustment is, because this has now been the consistent story in the past couple rounds. The first
Lucu
round
banget kaos
of this
kakinya,
match.
kok pakai kaos
Yeah,
kaki
you
dia
really gotta find those gaps to really
apa?
exploit
Jalannya nggak enak.
the game plan that Talon has, because although you are pushing out a lot, although it can be really successful, there are little bits where it still leaves a little bit more for Talon to exploit, and we saw that in round 3, despite the
Hayolo.
good ideas from Talon.
Yeah,
Hayolo,
I'm curious how, because I want to see how Team Secret answers back, because I have faith that they will.
Mending
and then
Benny-nya
I wanna
TA
see what the
pernah
next
kiri.
stage looks like from Talon. Because the attacking side,
Emang iya?
we have some good ideas
Emang
on
iya?
how Talon expects to play around it.
Kenapa lagi?
And that'll come down
Semoga
to
cepat ya.
execution. Of course, the Yoru can continue to kind of poke and prod, kind of mess up the Cypher setups as well, and then the Neon's still there available for
bersihin
the
lagi.
actual execute with things like the fast lane. But on this defensive side, if they keep getting away with these, and I wouldn't say it's for free either. I would say a couple of these, I mean, Team Secret's ready, and Governor's just getting the first kill.
Nih ada yang bilang ekspektasi
It just
saya
is
Chico warna
Governor
putih
getting that
Min.
first kill.
Enggak,
I mean,
justru
repeated
itu
so many times,
warna
this
kayak
map
gitu
could be
lebih
over that
mahal tau
quick.
harganya.
So of course,
Katanya ternyata.
there might be some issues
Warna
here and
apricot.
there. There are a lot of Team Secret supporters.
Apa yang
Yeah,
Chico
we've got
warna
supporters
apricot?
on both sides.
Iya, kata dokter sih, gak tahu.
Ya, coklat aja susah.
Enggak, coklat beda lagi, coklat lebih tua lagi warnanya.
Ya udah light brown, nah senang loh.
Anjay.
Coklat muda, angel apricot gak ngerti.
Intinya
Intinya
coklat.
coklat.
They say we don't think our ideas were wrong. All we need is to kind of just shore up a little bit more firepower, just one change on the roster. And then we want to push in, we
Coklat
want
nom.
to make it to those
Anjing.
international stages.
Coklat nom.
See what we do against a lot tougher competition.
It really makes you think, like, is
Apricot
that
kata
one
dokter,
change
gak tahu.
enough though? I mean,
Chico suruh jalan coba main fuyu kayaknya oleng-oleng. Mi katanya suruh videoin Chico lagi jalan.
Anjir, dieksploitasi nih Chico, di admin Chico nih. Eksploitasi admin Chico aja.
There's pizza at the pub downstairs. So if you are
Chico
here
kayak
and for
ayam
some reason
goreng
listening to
crispy.
us on
Lo tau
Exactly.
gak sebenarnya?
here at the
Gue
venue,
mau kasih
definitely go
tahu
down,
nama,
grab a slice,
gue mau
grab a
kasih
drink.
nama
Grab me a slice,
Chico.
bro.
Ini nama Chico tuh jadi dari pemilik
I mean,
lamanya
sure,
dia,
if you
karena
wanna
kan gue
solo dance
adopsi
for a
ya.
little bit, especially during
Gue
this
tadinya
pause,
mau
I'm
kasih
all
nama
for
dia
it.
Karage.
Well, trial by
Banyak
fire,
ada
let's
memang
go.
namanya
I've done my share in my
Karage.
past years, so
Karage karena kayak Karage itu kan ayam goreng Jepang ya.
Iya.
I think that's a pretty good deal, right? Okay.
And listen, your standards, it's up to you, man. that's not quite what I'm looking
It's a
forward
big
to.
risk. Yeah, you
Dokternya
just
bohong
push
biar
it to
kita
defense.
seneng itu, kita yang punya
But,
seneng.
I mean, main
Kayak
thing
tukang
is still,
cukur
yeah,
bilang
is
kita
it gonna be
ganteng.
enough for Team
Gitu
Secret?
kah?
There's so much at stake. I mean, there's that
Gue dulu
revamp
sering tuh
storyline.
barusan potong
Is it
rambut
just enough
dibilang,
for Team
mote
Secret
runde
to pick
show,
up one
lo
new
masih
player, or
populer
is it
kan
still their old
di
ideas?
sekolah. Berarti dia
Or,
bohong
you
dong
know,
sama
on
gue.
the other hand, for
Bisa
Talon,
jadi.
is this whole
Sedih banget
time,
sih.
new team revamp enough for them to kind of show us a new performance? Because
Admin
we have a new
Chico
coach
be like,
that
awas
many
aja kalau nggak
used to be
dibeliin
with Team
Royal
Secret.
Canin.
I mean, how much can change around?
Anjir, kenapa Royal Canin anjir?
Yeah, I'm curious. And again, it is still early on in the half.
Red Cannon kan
Team Secret
kucing
can
ya?
answer back. And we're
Emang
starting to see
iya?
a lot of
Bukan
teams
bukan
surrender.
anjing ya?
I'm pretty convinced that no team should be too
Emang-
surprised by the Euros
Gak tau kayak kata Royal sama anjing gak masuk aja gitu.
Teams are experimenting with this. We've seen it in some
Royal tuh
scrims
cocoknya sama
here
kucing
or
gitu di
there.
kepala gua.
We've even seen it during the off season from multiple
Enggak,
teams
oh
as
iya
well
kucing
across the
coy.
tournaments
Royal
around
Canin
the world.
makanan kucing,
So the
Mak.
comp itself shouldn't be too shocking, but
Masih itu
perhaps
dikasih makanan
of
kucing.
course the combination with Neon.
Anjing gak masuk menurut gua kata Royal sama anjing. Anjing goblok anjing kelihatannya, Cok.
Not something we're used to seeing.
Gak bisa deh kalau Royal
I don't
gitu.
know, it looks really good.
Sounds
It's
like
still
an ice
really
cream.
early
Royal
on.
Canin ada pakan anjing juga kan? Iya deh
Or
kayaknya.
Blue Breeze.
Gue nggak tahu makanannya Chico apa, soalnya yang beli makanannya nyokap gue.
I'm not great at giving out names. Look at what I named myself. All right, but I mean, yeah, it's really.
Kenapa kalau potong rambut bagusnya setelah 2 minggu? Biasanya emang gitu. Jadi makanya kalau misalkan nih ya, pro tip buat kalian yang mau potong rambut sebelum acara besar. Jangan potong rambut H-1. Itu biasanya
Belum jadi
Enggak.
rambutnya.
bukan nggak jadi, terlalu fresh jadinya aneh kelihatannya gitu.
Iya, karena justru karena belum
waktu
jadi.
seminggu lah.
Ya maksud gua kan justru karena belum jadi. Dia harus nunggu
Iya.
dikit dulu baru jadi bentukannya.
Iya. Kasihlah waktu 1 minggu lah minimal sebelum acara gede. Jangan H-1 ya guys.
Kecuali kalian memang mau botak, nah itu beda cerita.
Wah kalau lu disuruhnya botak pelontos ya gimana ya gitu.
Ya beda cerita kan?
Iya sih.
Emang harus H-1 tuh di cracknya.
So now the question is when
Iya,
they
betul,
answer
betul.
back, because they often
Hashtag percaya proses, betul.
Anjing.
Also, pro tip lagi, pro tip. Kalau misal lu ke salon, lu terus lu potong rambut, lu tanya sama tukang cukur, tukang salonnya, ini cara ngerawatnya gimana, cara nge-stylingnya gimana. Itu akan mempermudah hidup lu. Jadi lu nggak harus sering-sering balik ke salon biar dapet rambut bagus. Jadi lu tanya langsung sama expertnya, ini cara nge-stylenya gimana.
Ya mending beli itu wax sendiri, urus sendiri.
Betul.
But coming from the Malaysia-Singapore scene, I can tell you that Lenny is a very strong Sova player.
Min, kenapa kita nggak berani protes sama tukang cukur?
Tergantung orangnya nggak sih? Kalau emang galak mah galak aja udah. Oh, tukang cukur.
Tapi gimana ya, namanya juga waktu lu potong rambut ini sama sih kayak ngecat rambut ya. Soalnya kan dulu gue juga suka ngecat rambut. Wah, dimulai guys. Emang pasti nggak sesuai ekspektasi sih.
Talents are still very much prevalent in Lenny's toolkit. And at the same time, having been studying under Team Secret, under Warbirds, under Jesse
Lah aku tanya begituan dipangkas rambut Garut malah ditanya stylish. Suka-suka aja.
Well, we are back. Ladies and gentlemen, don't worry. No deja vu.
Mungkin beyond safe kali ya.
Iya mungkin.
Wah, ini nggak bisa
Kenapa
diselamatin.
nggak berani protes kalau dia nyerang balik? Kalau dia nyerang balik ada yang ada dibotakin kita.
Ini udah tidak bisa kita selamatkan, ini rambut udah selalu dah mau diapain.
Ini info terbaru dari nyokap gua, katanya Ciko makannya Royal Canin.
Oke. Oh, Royal ya tuh orang, itu anjing. Dan masuknya sangat polosan nih gua lihat nih. Masuk polosan tuh.
Ngentengin kah? Apa mereka memang
dinding Vipernya dimasukin begitu saja anjir. Bro, respect the Viper.
Apa emang si Talon sekatam itu mereka main di sini?
No, ini mapnya mereka sih.
Ya, yeah, exactly, that's why.
Now 2 players left. Talent star duelist. Looking to line up even more heads. One more to get that quad, and he does.
Sempet nge-whiff tapi
combating that wide swing as well.
Okay
just the
lah.
reset doesn't hold for the spray. Knows that it's still Jesse Vash going for the wide peak. Governor, we've heard his confidence.
Bentar, gua mau toilet.
0-2
Oke.
in his debut at VCT Pacific.
Tolong hargai mbak-mbak racun itu. I mean, dia sampai di nerf gimana pun masih di pick itu. There's a reason for that sih kalau menurut gua.
Over 2 kills per round so far. Sure, only 4 rounds, but 0 deaths to that as well.
TS-an map Heaven bisa apa min lo?
Away from Team Secret.
I think that's the other thing too. Right? He's not overheating all too much. He could have, pushed even more into B, but he just held his ground and then peeked back out towards elbow. Now onto the next.
Nice.
Jeremy tries to do the same thing towards a different site, but still
Oke,
leaves all too much.
boleh ya guys dicoba kalau misalnya kalian mainnya di belakang situ. Kalau side B, temen lu suruh jaga sebelah mana tuh, sebelah kiri. Saya paling jarang kan itu dicek sebelah kiri.
Only, by the way, it's not that late into the game. We're only on to round 6 for that one, or round 5. And
Royal Canin yang rasa salmon kah? Itu bukannya buat kucing.
I mean, sure, you kept note of Governor's previous position, but
Admin fuyu tutup dong biar nggak banyak ketombe kering. Ketombe kering, padahal baru keramas saya masih ada. Kalau lu ada ketombe, mendingan lu pakein obat ketombe, sampo anti ketombe dulu guys. Jangan pakai sampo biasa dan lu benar-benar pakai sampai bersih. Astaga nge-whiff. Emang boleh se-whiff itu, oh my god. Padahal tadi dia justru yang nge-clutch 2 round sebelumnya, tapi dia malah si Governor malah itu.
Decoy not gonna bite either, but man, that does allow him to continue to flank back around if he
Ini
so
TS,
chooses.
iya, tim secret. Makanya bingung kan? Sama.
Can't go for the flank anymore. Toxic screen is an obstacle, and they're trying to make their way through it, waiting for it to drop down. Meanwhile, the rest of Team Secret just holding their
Nantilah ngomong sama yokai coba. ZGS skor berapa? 2-0. Itu tuh tanya, ada yang nanya gimana caranya ngilangin ketombe kering.
Ketombe kering, basahin. Kan kering, mau hilang, basahin.
Oh, this
Nggak
guy,
kering lagi.
he's been waiting to get
Kok
ready to be
berhasil?
able to
Kok berhasil
play
diffuse?
the roles and
The logic.
agents.
Ada
And here,
apa?
Governor
Just use your logic, man.
duelist position, but playing with confidence.
Pakai itu,
It's some
pakai
brands
selsan.
on the
Ada yang
board.
bilang pakai selsan, pakai head and shoulder. Dicoba aja
Pushing
dulu
up,
obat.
playing off of his teammates'
Apa, sambo-
contacts. He
sambo
manages
antik tombe.
to find all those frags. I mean, we saw him on
Terus,
T1 last year.
coba
He was
ya,
very
biasanya
capable,
orang yang
sometimes flexing off the different agents.
banyak
But
tombe
maybe
tuh
free up to do a
karena
little bit more on this
minyak
talent esports
kayak
roster.
kulit kepala lu terlalu berminyak gitu loh.
Ya, kering jadinya.
Atau saking keringnya dia jadi minyaknya banyak banget. Jadi coba lu keramas setiap hari. Coba lu keramas setiap hari.
Who wants to go in and finish the job. And now the timeout does come out.
Emang TS jagonya di Heaven ya?
He's not liking the answers he's finding. Now that previous one, I mean, they were
Iya,
Jagonya
mereka
di
mereka nggak di sih Heaven-nya.
so they go for the wide peak, the double
Well,
swing.
ya.
Yeah, in these micro situations, the answers are there. But then the retake, I thought even the repositioning.
Rusak
after
rambut
in
kalau
the
keramas
post
tiap
plan
hari.
was a good
Iya,
idea,
tapi
but talent
yang lu keramasin
for the
tuh
clean
kulit
retake,
kepalanya,
one
jangan
by one,
jangan
eliminating
rambutnya
angles,
gitu.
and always making sure
Keramas
that they
tiap hari
have a
nggak bikin
trade member
iritasi?
ready.
Enggak. Kalau misalnya emang
Now that it's
kepala
down
lu
to 5-1
harus
as well,
dikeramasin
it's
tiap hari ya gimana?
At some point, you're going to be stuck playing catch up, so a lot needs to be changed up. And what we're seeing from
Oh ya, Heaven nggak ada ya?
blind
Emang?
Oh ya, I just remember, bro. Udah lama banget gua nggak main.
Governor is such a huge issue. Looking at how Frost is communicating with the team as well, it feels as though Talon has a trick up their sleeve, like they're anticipating something more.
Yeah, and if you ever watched
Lah gimana rambut lepas dulu? Iya betul.
The previous teams has been on, or even during the
Bongkar
offseason,
pasang.
he will always have a lot to share. He's
Anjay.
just ready to just
Nggak
pump
sekalian
out the
botakin dulu
information
tuh
any
biar
chance he gets
biar nggak
for the
ketombean.
players.
Ya, terus semen lagi
The
udah.
question always becomes, can they digest it? But it seems like they have a lot of faith in each other for
Ini
kickoff.
Will kenapa tuh kepencet kayaknya dah.
We're seeing another outlaw.
Waduh, sate, Cok.
Half armor, you get cheaper
Padahal tadi
right
lu tahu nggak
through.
tadi pas lu ke toilet ya dia
Really
nge-whiff
pulled
parah
out
banget
just to
coy.
keep them
Langsung
at bay.
dibalas.
Still taps away on that overdrive.
Investasi tidak
It
bodong
does
ini Governor
tap
mungkin.
for a little second. He's down to half HP. The rest
Coba
of
habis
them all
ke
pinned down,
sampoan jangan
stuck
langsung dibilas,
inside
ditunggu
of
dulu
this
berapa
cave.
menit. Nah itu juga tuh bisa.
The video that VCT Pacific
Jangan
put out,
digosok
Big Guy
pakai
tried to
kuku,
tell him he's
betul.
not the
Karena
governor
kalau lu
around
gosok
here,
pakai
but
kuku
I
dia malah
think
bikin luka coy.
Talon's governor is
Luka
here to
tuh yang
stay.
bikin sisa-sisa sampo
you look pretty
numpuk
menacing
di
in that
kulit kepala
video.
lu itu
Oh,
makin
that's a pretty
tombe.
decent actor. That's what I found out in all these extra
Biar
content. If you look at the
Benji.
surf
Kai
announcement
baca
video from
Benji, Kai.
Talon, Governor's
Benji.
shocked face is like legitimate
Bensi
shock.
Bensi.
Banshee.
Ya.
Itu nama Gundam.
The one where we go
Oke.
Kayu tanggung
Ben.
jawab nih kaos kalian baru sampai di rumah dan keren banget. Anjay. Di storyin ya Banshee ya.
Anjay.
Langsung review bintang 5. Anjir kayak bisa di review aja gitu.
Kan bener kita nggak scam barangnya nyampe beneran.
A good call on the outlaw buy as well. You have so many.
Thank you ya, Banshee ya.
You want to make sure you're really snowballing the
30
economy. You
seconds
know.
Ini nobar apa konsol ketombe? Gak tahu.
Gak tahu. Kayak dua-dua. Tapi lu juga ikut kontribusi tuh tadi lu kasih.
Kan lu
saran
nanya. Kan gua cuman jawab. Biar bintang 5 kita.
Betul.
Astaga, Governor ini gak mati-mati loh. Nyawanya 9, Cok. Ini neon apa kucing, Cok?
Oh, it doesn't matter if the outlaw only has 2 shots. We'll just add 2 more to the shorty.
Pra-
Iya, gua belum
tumbang-tumbang.
sampai Kai. Padahal gue belum order. Kasih paham Kai.
It's another
Ya,
2 plus.
ya menurut lu deh.
A little bit of a theme today. Oh man.
Menurut lu deh.
That hurts. I mean,
Especially for the player behind.
yeah, this is just what a.
Anjay, no,
Sama
di
Min barusan aja udah nyampe merchnya. Anjay, Will.
no storyin no.
I mean, if you really want to dig
Storyin.
all the way to the micromanagement of it.
Katanya udah di story sama Banshee.
1 and 5.
Anjay, oke. OTW repost.
0 KD. 7 rounds into his first match in VCT Pacific.
Biasa apa teknik marketing biar yang lain iri.
Next ultimate ban on the operator now.
Dilihatin
Jeremy
dulu.
hopping as well. But we've got that dimensional drift available. So that kind of cancels out any potential Viper's pits.
It's a good hold.
But I like, tapping the pause for talent. Oh no. But it
Dibalas.
allows Jeremy to find an opening pick.
Beneran balas-balasan, Cok.
Jeremy was trying to get ready for it too, but
Dan gue dapat stiker gila. Iya, berarti kan salah satu 45 pembeli pertama.
Lost your head. Team Secret. It's going to be that much more difficult to push through. I mean, not unless, I would have to think it's down to envy.
Yeah, it's always
Neon di bridge emang bagus, men. Menurut gua sih bagus kalau dipikir-pikir ya. Dia kan punya wall itu kan buat masuk kan. Itu kan bagus buat bridge yang begitu besar gitu. Dan dia larinya cepet. Bridge mapnya gede. Lu kalau mau mau rotasi cepet pakai neon. Oh, dipikir-pikir kan gitu ya.
There it is. Flash out. Oh, but the toxic screen timing! It blocks off the flash, allows for Governor to tap away, and he just finds them through that green curtain.
Yeah, by the way,
neonnya beda ya sama di Blitz. Neon yang di Blitz pakai OP coy.
My gosh.
That went a little bit too haywire. Borka managing to bring things back under Team Secret's control. They picked up players, they picked up the spike, but here comes Band. Oh, dimensional shift. What is this quick switch up? Back to the shorty.
Baru ulti langsung keluar. Emang boleh kayak gitu anjing?
The experienced player, and he's still here.
Emang boleh?
Cruz though tries to fight back with the op, has to reload. I don't know if it's gonna be good enough.
Menang nih. Ingat bro, ini bapak JVC Mas. Gua padahal udah percaya loh. Itu sama orang tua loh kita. Oh ya, nge-whip anjing.
Kayaknya udah itu deh getar gara-gara aduh kalah nih gitu.
He wins the 1v1, but that was a potential Jesse Vash moment there, the hero moments that we've come to know from the leader of the Filipino squad. Good shots from Governor and the decision from Ban.
Tapi ini di hard carry Governor nggak sih?
Iya coy, Governor gila banget. Cuman nge-wave satu round tadi doang tuh dia.
A great decision.
Definitely.
Lihat tuh 16 sendiri anjing. Main sendiri dia. Main dewe.
I don't know, maybe I think ya emang talent sesolid itu sih main di sini kayak menurut gua.
I mean, I've heard that this
soalnya kayak tadi Governor mati pun somehow mereka masih berhasil clutch. So
always ready to speak their mind. They talk about it in their own videos as well, and that can always go two ways, right? I mean, you could really gel.
Udah jam berapa ya? Oh, 2 menit lagi yuk.
Start to get in each other's ears, and the chemistry's not
ya lu
there, but so far.
upload lah.
Ya ampun.
This new talent roster.
Yeah.
Babi.
Look at these ideas too. Viper's pit. Cruz hiding inside of it. It's a little bit risky given the Aldro now. He tries to back out of it, but still lands a shot onto Envy anyway.
But that's the problem, isn't it? It wasn't the Viper. The pit's still up. But oftentimes, the Viper gets a little greedy, pushes out, you take them out, and then you think you're able to push through, but just another sentry there to get 1 kill.
Jadi siapa yang upload lu?
I mean, look at Talon's movement. Neon's all the way out in A main.
Lu lah.
Ya udah bentar, tapi lu yang carry ya.
Oke.
Full control of the fights too.
Governor bagus.
Jesse Vash trying to do what he can.
Governor.
But how much is going to be enough? Oh, Governor's just going to let them up?
Pemerintah ngeri.
And the thing is, Team Secret also doesn't know that this would have been
gitu ya, Gubernur.
the Neon pushing all the way out, but now they say we don't really have a choice. Yup.
There we go.
Culik gaming, satu lagi coy.
Now it's a 3-on-1. Jesse Vash might be able to get the spike plant, but that's about it.
So he needs to hide from the operator. He needs to get the plant.
Oh, it's because it's Neon too.
Yeah, he's trying to get the
first gua upload dulu.
down, but it's not enough.
Di follow udah jadi negara kah?
The angle towards the entrance of Cave. He had no idea that Governor was already onto the other side. The high gear sprint just kind of throws off the timing for a second. So 8-1. Talon has not dropped a single round since round 4.
An incredible streak from Talon Esports. Now, some Talon
belum keluar ya?
you know, this might be a little deja vu from
Apa yang
last year
belum
where they also
Uploadannya,
showing
bentar.
at lock-in, and we had high hopes, but I would say, I mean, yeah, you are insane. I agree. I mean, these guys are looking so sharp in their aim, their decision-making. 18.
Oh, udah, bentar.
The number just keeps
Gua upload dulu.
going up for Governor.
First debut padahal nggak ada getar-getarnya.
The
Ya,
just doesn't stop.
he's on the roll.
Bucking, I gotta
Serem banget
really
sih.
think about
Solid
what
banget.
this could mean for the future because, you know, in their group they might
Oh, no.
play against DRX and still they're
Oh, no.
suddenly dropping thanks to the pacing from Team Secret. Borkum going up on the aggressive. Jeremy trying to go up front. Shut down by Cruz thanks to the recon. But then Envy on the trade. Numbers advantage has been gained.
Akhirnya
Secret finally answers back at the same
agak
pace,
blunder
right?
tuh.
They say, okay, we'll drive up to 11
Terlalu
as
panas
well.
kah? Overheat kah?
And this time it pays off. Jeremy not getting picked off right on the entry. He's able to jiggle out and gets the first pick in return. And that's a good answer.
Ya,
Maybe a
Team
little
Secret
late, but
finally
if
got
they can
a
chain that
point.
into
Akhirnya
4,
berpindah dari angka 1.
still a solid shot on Breeze.
Just getting an idea for Talon's game plan again. I mean, because some previous rounds, especially the first
Overcooked.
part of the
Minkai monitor yang dipakai di Prosin berapa HZ? Gak tahu. Minkai mana Minkai? Minkai lagi ngupload, sabar ya.
Team Secret sees that as an opening, and it works.
13-2. 13-2 banget tuh.
That's a lot of people.
Yes, that was a lot of people.
Oke, kita lihat
Hopefully,
ada OP di 2
Of course, the teams
Ternyata
are
di sini
able to
attacking juga
deliver
cukup
on their
banyak yang pakai OP.
expectations, but Secret so far,
Mungkin
a
karena
shaky
jauh
start,
kali ya,
but
mungkin
they are on
kayak
the attacking side
mapnya
again,
gede,
4
jadi mereka
rounds.
kayak oke lah
I
pakai
don't
OP.
think that's too bad. They have the Cypher on the defense.
Dia tadi kalah, iya kalah
Of course,
2-0
always very useful, especially
lawan
up against players
Zeta.
like Governor and Ban. But right now, Talon switching things up a little bit. We still got that op on both sides.
Apaan nih skin?
Yeah, and Secret also used an early drone to see.
Here.
Oh, that's
spots
big
the
info.
barrel. Well, yeah, I mean, you
Udah
know at
kelihatan
least
tuh
the position
barelnya.
of one.
Jadi dia udah tahu tuh kan
So you know how to just
muncul
target that guy. Oh man,
Oh,
nice
no.
try, Jeremy.
anti.
And all of a sudden,
Ini masuknya folder ini kan?
just triggering the Rams
Playlist
outside mid, but here
Lore.
comes
Lore
Van
kan?
to do that job instead.
Jangan?
And he's
Judulnya
going
tahu kan
for
judulnya
the
apa?
Hunter
Ya,
3 in towards
Lore kan,
me
lore kan?
instead.
ya lore.
Still many
not
people in sight though. Backup's all here.
Van just trying to hold the offense. I thought
Win
Lenny
kalau
would've
next
gone
ada
for
lore lagi
counter
dibahas
entry,
atau
but
tunggu banyak gitu. Maksudnya
just as
dijadiin
good,
video
plays for the
panjang.
recon instead.
Atau
He waits for his
gimana
teammates
maksudnya
to
tuh?
arrive on the scene. Cruz getting a
Spline
bit of
OP
a
kayaknya tuh skin.
trade.
Iya justru
And
itu.
then comes
Gue tahu itu
Governor.
spline makanya
Numbers game prevails and Talon continues.
aneh
to
banget
win.
skin.
I mean, the backup's just way too quick. And of course, I think honestly, Lenny's had some incredible info
Oh
gathering
dikumpulin.
on the side of Talon.
Iya maksudnya dikumpulin dulu gitu tuh maksudnya yang buat
some solid pings onto Envy. And Envy tries to pop flash around. He's still
buat apa
tagged,
sih
gets
namanya?
shot through the
Buat
smoke.
video panjang atau
Backup already. There, Governor
Gimana?
wrapping all the way around the
kalau
backup
video
site.
panjang kan udah pasti dikumpulin dulu ya.
Talon's comms are good. I mean, I don't know what else to say. But all the concerns
Min,
that I
kira-kira yang menang
personally
Champions
had about
tahun
how
ini
does this team
siapa?
gel in the very beginning of the year, they've
Gua
thrown that
nggak
right of the bin.
nonton. Gue cuma nonton Pasifik ya, jadi it's hard to say for
And if they
me.
can secure this first half 10-2,
Jadi
that
gua
would be
kurang
even
tahu sih.
better.
Jeremy's alone, the
But
reckoning.
here comes Team Secret. Oh my god, even alone. I mean,
Waduh.
welcome NTG all the way from
Kok-
Team main. They managed to gun down so many of these players. Going up fast is just what Talon did not expect. And all of a sudden,
Jirla?
it's down to Governor. Only an op, maybe a bit of utility, but no ultimate.
The way he's playing today, I say you hold your breath.
Okay.
Good reposition right, Jesse.
Iya pas udah rilis langsung bahas.
Bait out Peaks
Kalau
with that fast lane.
buat video pendek sih gue
Doesn't have
ngeliat
that much time. Maybe
kontennya
like
lagi ya, maksudnya
5
worth
seconds left.
dibahas
He wants
atau
to
enggak,
wrap back around team main. That's not
apa
gonna
ya
be
kayak
enough.
sepenting
It's
itu
just
buat
too
lore
many
atau
with the
kagak
op, but
gitu.
We'll see what he can do.
Soalnya kalau misalnya buat gue sih yang penting-penting tuh biasanya kayak misalnya kayak ini ya. Tadi kan kayak kemarin kan ada episode
But here you go, 9-3.
sinematik episode
Still a
baru
good
ya.
half nonetheless, but great recovery
Itu gue
from Team
bahas.
Secret towards
Soalnya
the
kan tuh penting ya. Kalau misalnya cuman kayak
Talon, we
email,
talked
cuma
about
satu
positive
email yang
save
kayak
show.
kemarin yang
And
Sage
Team Secret, I
antara
think a big
Deadlock
part of
sama
it
Sage
is
yang
that
soal
they
tangannya
weren't
itu
quite
kan
sure of how to deal
gue
with
bahas
Governor
kayak
being
semacam
so
biar kayak
hot
buat
right
trivia
off the
aja
rip.
itu kayak side
I
story
mean,
gitu.
obviously
Jadi
the
nggak
pistol is just a kill
mendesak
through
kan
the
menurut
smoke.
gue. Jadi
Another time it was
buat
another kill
ngisi
through the
aja
smoke on A
konten
main,
di
getting these first kills,
in
and
between
then
lah
the
kalau menurut
fast
gue.
rotates from both the Neon and the Yoru. It seemed like they just didn't have quite an answer for that. The couple times they went for the execute, I mean, we saw it in the
Inikah
last round as
kutukan
well, but what I
93?
will say is that last round,
Maybe.
the Reckoning
I
comes
don't
out
know.
and
We don't know.
they recognize, if we don't just pile through right now, Jeremy's dead. He's on an island in the site, all on his own. So they go in and they say, forget getting worried about getting stunned. If we kill and move forward, we won't be in the same position for the Reckoning. So let's just plow through.
Bakal
And I
mode kayak
guess in
kemarin
that
kah kalau ada sinematik tentang lore
precious
gitu?
third
Kayaknya iya
round
deh.
win.
Yeah, just trying to adapt to it because in the past,
Ini
if Jeremy just
Samuel
dives in
Saputra.
alone, it's-
Nggak ada
that's the
kutukan-kutukannya. Ini
entire
13-3.
plan failed.
Real
You can
13-3.
definitely see
Ya
that there are
udah.
some issues that they're trying to figure out
Ya
of
udah.
how Talon plays, especially now that they're going to swap over onto the attack. Warbirds looks serious.
See if Governor can do the same thing on attack. 19, 4, and 5.
I mean, I think attack is where the Neon fast lane can provide that much more value.
Ada
And
info
on top
agent
of
baru
that,
kah?
you've got Cruz, you've got
So
Jit
far
Boys,
belum
2
sih.
more walls to work
Agent
with.
barunya Smoker, kayaknya iya.
So again, Governor has been our
Video
MVP
baru
for
udah
this
upload
entire
belum, Min?
match. Ben
Udah
a
di
close
YouTube.
second.
Gak tahu yang
Everyone
di
else following
Instagram
up on
sama
it.
TikTok. Udah belum, Kai?
Udah.
They're just wondering how much
Lagi
they
mau
can
taruh
do
story.
if they are to close out this
Ciko
match.
bisa kayang. Enggak.
Bisa, dipaksa.
Takes out the cam, and that's what
Biasanya
the
kalau
can
dia
do,
kalau
right?
tidur
You can
suka
really start to
suka
toy
tidur
with
di
the cipher
punggungnya
setups,
gitu loh, kayak
usually
kita
on
kan
the
kalau
B
tidur kan
side.
telentang gitu. Dia
But
kayak
the
juga
pressure
telentang gitu.
That draws out at least one more member, right? Cypher not as safe, can't get as much.
Katanya kalau kayak gitu anjing berarti udah merasa nyaman.
One spike,
Iya,
things like
soalnya
that.
oke hewan sih yang udah
I like
memperlihatkan
Jeremy's
perutnya tuh
position,
katanya
though. Just watching in
nyaman.
case anyone
Kok Ciko
does
sih kayak
peek
terlalu
out or
nyaman
if
ya.
he wants to try to
Berarti
fight
bodoh dong.
back.
Terlalu bodoh. Tidak sigap padahal udah tahu pemiliknya pembuli.
Setting up for that A execute now. They think they've managed to buy enough time away from B site. If they can pinch down onto Envy, that would be great. But look at Envy, 180-degree flick, and he gets Governor,
Oh
2
my God.
kills. A bit of a
Lah,
trade, and then
keras
Jesse finds
beneran
one
kan nih,
more.
keras,
Borkum, however,
keras.
feeling the pressure, has to back off, tries to find a better position. Close range duel with the classic, tries to right click. But you know what? It doesn't even matter because only Lenny is left.
Apakah?
And with the IGL not able to frag out, it's going to be
Lu udah
TC
itu
picking up
repost
the pistol on the
story
second
satu
half.
lagi.
These
Report
are the
apa
clips
lagi?
we remember from 23
Repost
Envy.
Oh, yeah.
story
just
story
the
kan
one.
Ini lagi
ada
bikin
dua
story yang ini, yang
Let's
konten.
the neon pass. Then
Oh,
walks
enggak,
out on
oke.
a timing.
Gua
Lu aja
repost
yang
lagi
itu
ya.
deh.
Through, just guards that fast lane. Good mind games around the neon.
Nanti ke double loh.
Soalnya lu kurang alay, Kai. Kalau nge-repost gitu.
Iya makanya lu aja. Gua kan kagak alay, lu kan alay banget. Ya, Elsa
Iya.
ya.
Instagram
Ya.
tuh kasih fitur banyak, jadi lu tuh harus alay.
Ya Elsa ya.
Ada
Ya let it go dulu ya.
Now they've got the outlaw at the hands of Jeremy, and they can definitely dish out more damage.
Yeah, that's one of the big questions a lot of us had is Jeremy, he has to now play primary duelist, he has to play primary opper, and of course the outlaw and things like that. See if it comes to fruition, but not on the A side just yet. We'll have to give up the plan. Oh, sees him.
Snake bite, stinger combo, spike dropped, and the rest of Talon scrambling for safety. Playing around the toxic screens too, though. It just gives up a lot more space, and with some blind shots being fired through, Jeremy finds one. Borkum not able to do all too much, but it's just a setup for Jeremy to find a little bit more. Envy coming up from behind too, and that's Talon just burned to a crisp.
I'm telling you, it's far from over. Obviously, they're able to carry over the 4 weapons that they did purchase into the bonus. Now, not all the greatest, but you got to remember, again, this is a different comp. They've got the Cypher. They can really try to anchor around the site, work around the trips and the cyber cages, things like that.
Anjay, udah 95 nih.
Then you've got the Outlaw potentially on the other. A bit of a mishap there with the spike showing through. Of course, the
Anjir, bapak Jesse Mas ngeri banget.
I don't know if it would have made a grand difference in the scheme of things.
Yeah, it just came down to the buy still. And
Kalau
TC
TS menang di sini,
so far back.
kemungkinan untuk
Bonus is
comeback
on
besar
Talon to
banget.
really
Banget.
push up, and it's a little bit more difficult for them to do so given the current weaponry. But now, on to the next round. Team Secret's
Tapi
gotta
harus
watch
menang
out.
dulu nih.
Talon's got to watch out for Jeremy still.
Aggressive push out from mid. He's just gonna try to stick around, no contact.
Ooh. Okay, good recon from Jesse Bash as well.
Part time kah? Belum tahu.
Yeah, but this
Belum tahu,
Jesse Bash
masih
simply
9
trying to
ya.
level
Masih cukup
it
jauh
out.
nih.
If you want
Ini
it
pokoknya
to be,
ini
you're
salah
gonna have to use
satu
a lot more utility. And
round
if they're not able to
krusialnya
find Cypher
TS
utility
ini.
off of that, obviously it gets a lot tough. So Jesse Bash
Yeah.
with a great read that this is going to funnel them into A. It's a bit of a gamble, but
Ya,
one that
Bengkai
might pay off.
main bagus gak Minkai? Tadi
Gonna
gimana
cost you
Minkai?
if
Rada
not
kurang
just
sih, harus gua akui.
4 and 5
Kurang,
retake.
belum nyala
But
ya
we're
tadi
also
ya.
banking on the fact that NDG can
Kayaknya sih
anchor.
karena udah lama nggak
That's
main
something that Astra
in
said.
professional,
Envy
in
holding
pro.
close as well. Oh no!
Loh? Kok bisa?
The first shot quite connecting, not able to finish the kill, but the Spectre's here, the decoy!
Anjir yang ditembak malah keluarnya anjir.
Down bad.
Oh, oke, nice.
But just trying to go full auto with all of these weapons, it's not quite enough. The close range duels, somehow Talon
Kurang cuy, Bengkai mainnya nggak sebagus dulu. I mean, dia sempet vakum 1 tahun coy. So you need
and swaps
take-
over to the
you
high
need to
angle,
take that
hits down
to
Jeremy.
in consideration
Through
juga.
the toxic screen though, Jesse Vash with the sheriff still able to fire off shots.
Sulit sih.
Caught one glimpse of an
Begitu
Spectre, not the weapon you
sulit.
would want in a situation like this, but already damage
Tapi mereka
done.
nggak tahu
One
posisi
more
dia.
kill and even the entire round.
Ah,
was
masalahnya.
no
Ketahuan
Cruz
duluan.
watching from double doors will barely
Pipi.
save the round for Talon, carrying over 2 rifles. You
can anchor, but can you clutch? With a Spectre, it's just that much more difficult. So
Can
it
you
is what it
anchor?
is. But Team
You can anchor,
Secret,
but can you clutch?
managed to put up a bit of a
Exactly.
Kata itu
fight.
sayang di
Talon on the other
first
hand
skillnya
is
nggak
slow.
dapet sih itu tadi outlaw ya.
I think Lenny getting those 2
Iya,
kills
ya,
banned as
dan
well.
udah
I mean,
ketahuan
pushing up
duluan
front.
kan. Apalagi Sanu udah
Just
long
fighting
range kayak gitu,
all
Sanu
that
dideketin
force.
mati coy.
You can hear those
Bisa apa?
Ya dianya aja harus reload berapa lama tuh.
Iya makanya.
And look at this, Governor up to 20 kills now.
Slow creeping up, not as quickly as we saw in the very beginning of the map, but obviously a lot more for him to do on the attacking side.
Oh,
A bit of a mishap on the flash there as well.
he tried to make the movement work though, but Borkum just managing to react that quickly. Another shot coming in from Jeremy as well, and all of a sudden Talon has to reconsider this entire round.
Kayak ada ide bikin turnamen
Spot at least
orang
on
DC kita
all,
nggak
so
ada sih.
Smash, no reason to greed this.
Kita nggak
You
ke
can control double doors, you
kita
can
nggak
control the site.
bikin event kayak gitu sih soalnya rencananya.
Jujur aja ya kita barely kepegang apa yang kita punya.
DC-nya aja kayak kagak pegang tuh.
Either lurk or push up front. They're thinking about making use of the shoot into mid. That's not quite gonna happen.
Oh, I don't
Kan
like
orang
this.
yang
The shock dart,
rekomendasiin bikin DC,
you already showed one
bahkan
person
hilang udah.
up in halls. You send the shock dart to let them know that we're still thinking about taking over the space. And you just say, if we can keep that occupied, we should have a shot. But no, it's going to be a save. I mean, they don't have any
30
explosive
seconds
entry into the site. And of course, the Cypher most likely anchoring on B.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Lagi
And
jadi
look at the
satpam.
setup on B too. I don't think B is a site that they've explored all too much.
Gak
so
untung buat
there are
itu
some
malah
unknown
rugi kalau
variables. They
buat
don't
tur
know
kecil.
exactly where
Nah
these
itu.
trips might
Apalagi
be or
kan
where the
gue
cam
sama
is.
Yokai bukan tipe orang yang ikut tur juga ya. Jadi kita tuh gak tahu nih
So
kalau tur tuh masih butuh apa aja.
there's really a lot to
Bagusnya
consider.
tuh kayak
Because
gimana
remember, a
gitu.
couple rounds ago, we saw Jesse Vash.
Sebenarnya kalau mau
playing
bikin
around
event banget nih,
this tunnel around elbow a
collab
little
sih
bit.
harusnya.
So they are still
Iya,
thinking
Nggak
that
nggak yang
cari
kita bikin
sama-sama.
sendirian gitu loh. Kayaknya nggak bisa kalau sendirian.
Betul.
So we don't want to toy with that too much, at least for this round.
Yeah, and you don't have the KO either, right? No way to just shut down that utility. So you have to really.
Ini nanti nobar masuk sama champion nggak tahu.
Scout it out, and as
Masih
you
belum
mentioned,
tahu.
haven't spent too many rounds figuring
Kan
out
kita
NDG's
apply-nya
preferred default
tergantung
setups.
ini.
But if
di
anyone's gonna
dekat-dekat
do it, it's
mau
gotta be
WP.
ban on that Yoru. Got it during the pistol round.
Yeah, if not Ben, it's got to be Lenny with the shock darts. Again, information.
Collab
first.
sih. Iya, tapi kan kalau misalnya
So
kita
back
mau
to the
collab tuh
drawing
mesti
board for
ada
Talon
apa ya
now as Team Secret starts to catch up.
di
Jesse Vash kind of catching up in terms of kills.
apa sih kayak kredibilitas anjay
Very
kredibilitas.
aggressive shark dart.
Istilahnya
Onto
kayak
elbow.
lu
Jesse's making the same call again,
apa
right?
nih
Just let them
solid
know
kan
that we are
nih ini
looking at
legit kan nih
elbow
buat diajak
a bit
collab istilahnya
heavy,
kayak gitu
then
makanya
let's
kan kita
try to
bikin
reposition
merch
ourselves,
bikin
shift the weight a little
nge-host
bit,
WP
but
itu ya buat
I think he
portofolio
correctly
kita.
Sebenarnya sih tahun ini kita rencananya tuh
solid info that they're
grinding
working
diri
off of,
sendiri
so
dulu
just
sih
a
guys.
2-2 default.
Gak kepikiran buat yang lain-lain dulu sebenarnya.
Swapped over with Jeremy too.
Grinding apa Senpai sendiri aja dulu gitu.
I mean kita juga baru
But now it's suddenly pushing into it,
1 tahun
punished
gitu.
by Cruz.
Jadi fokus ke diri dulu sendiri gitu.
I mean let's just kayak ya let's just be real ya. Lu masa mau kayak gimana ya lu sebagai orang lu diajak collab dengan orang yang mungkin kurang gitu maksudnya kayak nggak jelas biasanya kayak kurang jelas dia ngapain aja gitu misalnya lu pasti juga ragu kan apalagi Sanu nggak kenal orang itu sebelumnya.
Oh, no.
Another shot. Jesse Vash out in the open. Borkum revealed by Pan. And that's Talon back into the
11-6
game
banget
just
nih.
where they left.
Sesolid
They
itu kah
had
mereka
full
Talon?
utility ready to go, but Cruz just
Besok VCT apa ada live nggak? Gua live setiap hari kecuali nanti hari Sabtu
Obviously the distance from each
tanggal
other,
24.
not exactly the ideal, but this gate crash was brilliant. Ban gate crashes into the site, so NDG has to wait, but then Cruz holds before pushing out of the cyber cage as they know that he now has to pick and choose the 50-50 between the Euro and the decoy. And then they just pinch onto him. During
Kayak
all
gue
that,
mau
man's
nanya
able to
di
still
IG
get the first
story
skill on side as
lu
well.
di IG story
And
maksudnya
now,
kayak IG
because
story
they have that
Irsen
successful B
di HP
execute,
lu
I mean, Team
masuk
Secret,
gak?
they can't really rest on their
Gitu.
laurels on any part of
Gua
the map.
repost IG story 2 orang atau
Wait,
masuknya
wait.
satu doang?
Everything now. NDG swapping up his setup on towards B side as well.
Baru satu sih.
Trying to
Baru satu. Iya
explore
kayaknya
mid a
satu
little
kayak
bit.
gak kekirim
Maybe
gitu loh.
pull off
Gak
something
tahu dihapus kali.
cheeky. But again, this high tide just
Bansi,
makes
kamu
him
hapus ya?
question a lot.
Bansi ya.
But guess what? Talon's actually corralled up towards B instead. Just watching elbow.
A good read, you have to imagine on what the potential is from Team Secret, right?
Ya, di kamu masuk, Will. 2, gue biji.
As well. Talon's read is that Team Secret has to push out to get info.
Apart from that too, I mean, that's what they're playing off of. Now they want to get their own info past enough time.
Oh iya coy, masuk nih Banshee bahkan langsung nge-DM gue.
So NDG has
Masuk apanya?
to relinquish the site.
Bentar deh, gue repost lagi ya Banshee ya.
Ooh. Comboed with Ban and the dimensional crash. It gets out onto another one. Jesse Vash making a trade happen, so not impossible for Team Secret to come back.
Talon Tai cuy, TF ganti TH. Enggak, si Talon bener, Talon yang Thailand. Kan dulu Talon ada Patipan tuh. Kurang Thailand apa tuh namanya Patipan tuh. Saya Filipina ya, betul.
Toxic screen back up, and Jitboy still trying to keep things alive. Governor and Envy though suddenly pitched down. And with that, the spike available, they knew where Lenny was.
Sementara ini tim yang ada Indonesia-nya nggak ada yang win. T1, don't you forget lah.
Team Secret immediately ups the tempo.
Don't you forget Coco lah.
Lenny gets the first kill on the flank. Instead of trying to say, well, one person watch for Lenny, and the rest of us will go in and go for 1v1. So you just say, well, he's still pretty far out. He would have to walk all the way up to Arctis to be able to combat us and provide backup. So let's just push in and win these
Tadi lagunya hilang, jadi ku bikin story-nya lagi. Pantas.
Catch a sight alongside Cruz. They see
Jeremy
just follows all the way. Good call.
So kind of just like forgetting for a second that although, yes, they might have been pushing out on defense, Team Secret, to get more info, they could also put themselves into deeper positions to lurk like what Jeremy did. And that gives them to that 7-11. Talon now calling their first time out, trying to collect on those last 2 rounds.
Talon, they seem to have the number, especially in the first half, but the attacking side.
Admin gue pakai voice changer ya bangkat. Mana ade, gue pakai voice changer.
Kasih paham yuk, kasih paham. Bilang dia YTM, ayo.
Not quite as much control around the map just yet.
Panggil dia YTM.
They were running amok. They held mid, they held pillar, they held both sides, they held A.
Gak usah deh, gak usah.
Sometimes they push out a B main, get that early pick.
Parah banget.
But on attack. I mean, first of all, not too many answers about pressuring mid, right? And this is allowing Team Secret to just say, all right, pressure one side, go back to 2-on-2 default, and then shift the weight over on a timer.
Ini apa bubur?
Revorsi
dari RRQ bang, content creator.
Sebagai content creator iya dari RRQ, tapi sebagai pro player di AE.
Well, this is going to be finally the Yoru trying to shift.
Ya apa ini bang? PB Max, Point Blank Max.
Oh, gue kira
NDG was ready for this too.
Point Blank Max 2077.
So he has to slow down. He can't just go in, wreck the setup, and then gate crash out.
Tadi Sentinel menang nggak bang? Kagak, kalah set.
You just lost a little bit of info gathering.
So sad.
Now we're starting.
Tapi iya sih, saya gue orang-orang yang bilang gue apa pakai voice changer atau enggak, gue maklum sih, soal suara gue di live sama suara gue di video pasti beda banget.
Suara gue juga kok harusnya. Aduk lah.
Ya lu kan diaduk, gue nggak.
So Talon seems to have heard.
Gorengan gimana diaduknya coy?
Gorengan diaduk tuh piye?
Iya makanya gorengan
so they're both stuck in their own position. But the real question is can they break into B? Because otherwise Jeremy's just holding mid. And Talon doesn't have.
Tadi lawan siapa sih Loud ya? Season.
Ya, lawan.
Not even a guess it looks like.
Ya, lawannya Raja Akhir gitu coy. Waduh.
I mean Lord gak ada aspas pun loh. Apa tetap solid man. Soalnya core-nya kan tetap ada Sadak, ada Twist, ada Tuanzen itu. Core-nya masih core Loud semua itu tetepan. Gak boleh dianggap remeh walaupun aspas hilang.
Gorengan diaduk makan. Emang makan gorengan pakai sambal?
Yeah, I mean only 5 HP and
bisa sih. Cuman
tergantung daerah nggak sih pada akhirnya. Gua kalau di Banjar ada yang pakai petis, ada yang pakai. Iya. Beda-beda kayak tiap daerah deh kayaknya. Cara menikmati gorengannya beda-beda.
Oke lah.
Pempek gorengan dipakai cuko.
Kan cuko.
Pempek termasuk gorengan nggak?
Enggak lah, itu pempek coy.
Digoreng ya?
Jadi goreng.
It's going to be that much more difficult for Talon. NDG going back to the slightly different setup still, but heavily anchoring on the B side. The game plan has swapped back up to what we saw just a few rounds ago. A solo NDG.
Bang Aspas udah nggak di loud enggak, udah di Leviathan ya. Sama Com juga. Dia digantiin sama QCK. Dari Furia.
So backups now arrived as well. I mean, Talon, yeah, you have to reset at the very
Kalau
least.
ya kalau gitu konsepnya Nugget juga gorengan. Kasih paham Ilzam, kasih paham Yokai.
Ya kan memang digoreng. Gimana sih? Gorengan kan hal yang digoreng ya.
Kalau gitu tempura juga.
Isu-isu yang digoreng.
They suspect something.
Gorengan juga itu.
Shot hasn't been fired off.
Gak ada minyaknya aja.
Governor, a sudden he jumped over and carried the momentum through. Jeremy repeats though. Is that good? The cascade pushes him away, and Governor wants to pressure it.
Waduh.
Oh, the blade storm. Right click
Bertukar,
and then
coy.
with the shorty. Ben is here to assist as well. So although Governor dies,
Bukan gitu konsepnya tuh.
space for Talon to potentially take the site. High tide blocks off so much vision.
Spike gets planted.
Keripik gitu juga gorengan. Nah tuh.
Mereka menyeriusi ini loh. Mereka menyeriusi bahasan ini loh.
Makanya di sini omongannya random. Orang-orang yang mau nonton kayak keganggu dah. Jir.
So many
Sikutnya
layers
dong
of
ya.
safety. Cruz dies. We still got Jit Boys. We still got Ben and Lenny on the other side.
Pulang kita bagi dinosaurus termasuk gorengan nggak? Ya enggak lah. Kita dimakannya raw men, mentah coy.
I don't mind that they attempted to go into the pit. I mean,
Tidak lewat proses apapun.
Makanan. Tadi kita ngomongin cara ngilangin ketombe. Kita ngomongin cara salon. Pro tip, potong rambut di salon. Pantesan nih orang-orang baru banyak yang kesel gitu pas nonton WP kita.
Banyak.
Ini apaan sih malah ngomongin ini bukan ngomongin gamenya.
Penting. Enggak. Gue ya dari awal udah bilang gue sih sebenarnya kagak peduli sama yang TS sama Talon ini. Gue dari awal udah bilang gitu aja. Makanya gue juga kagak peduli banget aja. Nontonnya ngeliat doang ini nggak dicerna baik-baik ini.
Nah tuh Nasgor gorengan nggak tuh, mampus lo.
DRX just couldn't figure out
Mampus,
how to attack
Yokai.
on Breeze on an
Gue kayak
international
nggak
stage.
tertarik
And a lot
gitu
of it
gue
comes
sama
down to
tadi
they
jadi
keep tabs on the
awalnya.
actual setup, and they're just
Boring
trying to
match
combat
emang,
the
waduh.
setup itself. On
Waduh,
the site,
kecuali
Kita juga kagak peduli.
great opening kill, takes out the operator from the opposing side.
Don't just combat the setup, right? Combat the player.
Gak ada Indopret jadi kurang.
Okay,
Mungkin
sure,
karena
let's
itu.
combat the players as well. But what I'm trying to say is you want to work the map, right? If you're just saying, okay, well they hide in this cubby, they have this strip, let's go in and break it and break it and break it. You still at the end
Tapi
of
kalau
the day,
DRX sama DFM,
not
actually gue
only
pengen
win
lihat
fights,
pembantaian.
Ya actually gue tapi sebenarnya tadinya ya gue mau bilang gue mau off stream aja gue kalau misalnya DRX sama DFM soalnya gue nggak tegang ngeliatnya gue takut.
Takut dolar merah langsung gitu.
Iya anjir.
Gak kuning lagi tuh, merah coy.
Nggak tega gue makanya gue kayak jangan dah. Nih lagi. Jadi minyak goreng itu gorengan.
Diterusin.
Yeah, the nail in the coffin pretty much. Now, a pretty early call from Team Secret.
B-nya.
They recognize this as they don't hear any more footsteps, but whoa, Governor!
Ya.
Anjir, udah nge-whip, udah geter.
Udah beristri dia. Selesai. Selesai. Tiba-tiba selesai.
Ya, balik. Oke, halo, welcome back Bedol.
A huge showing from Governor. Obviously.
Tiba-tiba selesai
Anjir,
anjir.
parah banget Nu Remia. Nanti kalau DFM menang lu mau ngomong apa lu nih?
Sumpah kalau sampai menang gua ejek-ejek itu DRX aja sumpah. Ngomong yang flashback jago.
Baru map 1, masih ada map 2. Sabar, tenang, sabar.
Tadi GE 3 map enggak ya? 2 map aja kan?
2 map.
2 map kan?
Iya. 2 map banget nih.
Pengennya cepet aja sih. Biar bisa langsung DRX DFM aja gitu.
Satu lagi yuk Ciko, makanan ori atau yang bungkusan? Maksudnya kasih royal canin atau makanan raw feeding? Ini lagi talenan menang.
DRX kalah, PepperX langsung gak kenal. Langsung gak konco anjir. Ih, malu.
RX langsung nice throw.
Langsung. Ih, malu
Nice
aku.
throw.
Malu aku pernah collab. Anjir, enggak lah ya. Enggak, cok. Masa bikin narasinya gitu?
Hal random apa yang pernah dilakuin admin Ciko? Dia pernah gonggong at nothing.
Kayaknya ada anjing yang kayak gitu deh, ngeliat setan deh.
Iya, orang sih bilangnya gitu. Cuman gue biasa aja sih.
Ngeliat setan itu.
Ya ada yang bilang kayak gitu. Terus iya kan waktu itu kan pernah kan waktu yang lu inget gak sih waktu itu kita makan terus balik-balik pembantu gue ada di luar, so dia takut.
Soalnya Cikonya gonggong sendiri.
Ya Cikonya gonggong sendiri, iya coy.
Oke.
Kenapa telur mata sapi itu mata sapi? Kenapa harus bawa-bawa binatang lain?
By the way, Tarik dapat ini FPS streamer reward ya.
Oh
Tarik,
iya.
dapat best FPS streamer di streamer award.
Anjay, baru hari ini banget tuh.
Kayaknya hari ini deh itu acaranya. Kayaknya dia habis WP Sentinel langsung itu deh, langsung caw deh ke awardnya.
Ya dia bilang dia telat sih tadi.
Ya kan nonton Sentinel dulu dia WP. Kok bukan Ironsenpai yang dapat award? Gak ada acara streamer
Dia
award.
nominasi aja enggak.
Apa di Indonesia nggak ada streamer award bahkan? Atau ada tapi kitanya nggak di notice aja. Amin ada Winda kan? Dia pernah dapat reward apa gitu? Tapi gue lupa tuh di acara apa.
Jir, tetep gak bisa Banshee. Gue gak tahu kenapa gue gak bisa nge-repost IG story lo. Coba yokai lu aja yang nge-repost dah.
Apa?
IG story-nya Banshee gak tahu entah kenapa kagak bisa terus.
Gak mau ah.
Parah banget.
Ya udah bentar, gue coba. Wait a minute.
Oke lah. Di
Emang
private itu
repostnya di
akunnya
mana?
kali. Hah?
Repostnya di mana ini?
Di IG story.
Enggak maksudnya apa? Bentar. Yang ini, yang ini kan, yang burem ini kan fotonya.
Stop, yokai. Oh my god. Ayolah.
Add to your story. Kok jadi kecil? Emang jadi kecil ya?
Iya.
Ntar, ini gue kurang alay, lo mau masukin apa?
Udah masukin apa? Coba lu cari di stiker, di gift gitu, cari.
Cipi, capa.
Hah?
Cipi, capa.
Ya udah masukin cipi-cipi capa-capa. Mau lu bilang thank you, semoga
Nggak
suka.
keluar, Cok. Nggak keluar stiker apapun.
Lu cari lagu.
Ah, cari lagu, bisa dikasih lagu ya? Emang
Bisa?
punya?
Oh my god.
Tapi dia
Guys.
katanya dia ada ngasih lagu juga, enggak ta? Nggak jadi.
Enggak sih.
Sumpah gue nggak tahu. Thank you ya, thank you. Thank you yang alay, gimana thank you yang alay?
Thank you for your support. Coba lu cari kayak gitu terus nanti banyak stikernya kayak gitu.
Thank you so much. Oh, hati-hati gini. Ih. Thank you support, bentar. Enggak ini nih, enggak realistis ini aja. Thank you for support.
Stiker menyala abangku tuh coba.
Thank you for support ini nggak realistis. Mana ada orang-orang yang carry itu berterima kasih sama supportnya, tai lah. Kenapa jadi kebawa ke game gini?
Main Fuyu lagi di aula kak, soalnya emang gemak kayak narasumber seminar. Kayaknya iya, kayaknya emang gini loh. Tempat gua lagi streaming itu tuh emang agak gede karena atapnya tinggi gitu loh. Jadi dia emang bakal gema banget, parah. Gue juga
Parah.
Gue juga notice kok kadang misalnya gue rekaman suara gitu, suara gue suka gemak gitu.
Makanya harus diedit dulu suaranya biasanya.
Iya. Itu pun juga kalau misalnya ternyata pas akhir-akhir ini gue denger pakai headset kedengeran ternyata gemak. Jadi ya gimana dong?
Iya ada hatinya, coy, ini support-supportin.
Thank you so much kasih emot bibir tuh.
Oh ini ada tulisnya, thank you for shopping lokal.
Boleh. Coba tes teriak Min Fuyu. Perlu kah? Lu pakai headset gak, Kai?
Enggak. Jangan teriak juga anjing.
Kan ada settingannya ya di OBS atau di mic ya. Oh gue di Discord soalnya. Di Discord. Lewat Discord, bukan lewat OBS. Langsung
Ya,
masuk
terus.
ke mikrofon dia.
Bentar, ini kurang alay. Bentar, aku kasih yang alay ya, bentar ya. Aku kasih api-api. Ada airnya nanti, sabar.
Bang izin keluar mau pergi, boleh silakan. Coba izin orang tua lu dulu, jangan izin kita.
Bentar, fire. Mana fire?
Boleh. Hati-hati di jalan.
Ah,
Serta ke-2 activity, anjay.
Bentar, ada apinya di bawah. Terus ada merry-go-round.
Gue jadi banshee sih, gue penasaran ya. Ini story gue diapain?
Going merry, sorry, kenapa merry-go-round? Going merry. Mana going merry-nya
Gue
aja?
keluar karena ortu. Oh oke, maksudnya bareng ortu. Oke.
Yokai lagi apa? Yokai sedang cooking.
Ya. Let yokai cook.
Oh, nggak ada sih.
Besok match apak apa aja guys. Gue cuma tahu besok ada PRX.
Ya, we just need to know that.
Jir mirror. Ini mah dari dulu kagak ganti-ganti, capek gue turu aja ngasih Irsen.
Mirrornya biasa, ini makanya malas lihat Irsen tuh ya gini.
Guys, kalian ada yang mau tips lagi nggak? Tips. Karena ini Irsen dan mirror pick. Oke, karena kan ini kita ngomongin ini ya, jadi kita tadi lihat aja besok apa aja tuh.
Nggak keluar ya, babi. Anjir,
Apa?
kayaknya kebanyakan sampai gambarnya jadi hitam anjir.
Jir,
What the heck? Story-nya hilang.
makanya jangan alay dikit boleh tapi jangan dialay.
Lu yang nyuruh jadi alay.
Ya nggak segitu juga.
Bentar. By the way, sorry, suara. Udah mulai aja tiba-tiba. Story-nya belum keluar.
Well, there was a part of me
Guys,
that
kayaknya
hoped.
besok
We
tuh
saw the
DRX,
neon and
gen.g
Euro
sama
agrees.
Blitz
Saw,
sama
all right,
Global
talent's
Esport.
cooking. And they said even a cent can't be cooked anymore.
Kenapa harus
It is
Irsen?
perfect.
Exactly. Sebenarnya banyak
gotta just
orang-orang
let the
yang
steak rest
itu tahu
forever,
pengen Irsen dikeluarin
as
dari
it
map
is just the
rotation
same old
sebenarnya.
composition, but
Cuman
I mean,
gue
even
katanya
whether it's the shots,
nggak
the
tahu kenapa
confidence,
sama
maybe even the
Riot-nya nggak
comms, the
dikeluarin.
backup, I mean,
Kalau
everything
katanya
looked
sih
better
Riot pengen
in
ada
map
satu
one.
map
Now, TS
default
back in
yang
comfort
cukup
zone
beginner
isn't
friendly,
enough to
tetap
change it up.
ada di Valorant.
Waiting
Gitu.
for a mid push out.
Makanya sama mereka Irsen
I
nggak
mean,
dikeluarin.
you know, these days, Ascent
Oh,
is
make sense sih
really
tapi.
kind of this rock paper scissors among teams.
Sebenarnya make
Everyone
sense.
knows each other's playbooks.
Ya.
Everyone's reading from each other.
Coba dong dicek dong beneran nggak besok tuh
Well,
cuman PRX, gen.g sama Blitz sama.
Bentar lagi ngedit.
Pushing out
Ya,
B main
maksud gue
that way.
suruh yang
Not
nonton
quite
yang
finding the
memang
shots, now
familiar.
re-peeking into it. Governor still with that share, trying to make it work.
Man.
Managing to take down NDG now.
NDG just wanted one piece
Pamitan
of the
dulu lah,
action.
Kai
He
Fuyu
can't
mau
land
cari
enough shots to get the
follow.
assist there,
Oke,
and Jeremy just
oke.
cleans it up. But
Oke.
Cari follow atau cari One Piece?
That's a good enough pickup that it gives
Favor
them
sih
numbers
nggak ada
advantage,
di
even
tour
though
ini
Governor
bang,
is
nggak
pretty
ada.
low. Spike play goes down.
PRX
And at this
kapan
point,
min
just a clean
besok?
retake is all it needs.
Oh, the turret just doing a little extra chip damage. Everything counts here in a pistol round.
Oh no.
Last player.
Oh, the
Just been
ping!
sported out.
Yeah. He was ready for it. He was crouched.
Ketahuan tapi
Can't find the
posisinya.
headshot either. Oof.
Aduh.
Listen, I mean, I was one of those people that was hoping that Jeremy
Besok ada
would
3
come
match
in
ya?
this
Oh, berarti
year
satu
and
lagi
fire right off the
Zeta
bat.
lawan siapa ya itu
Because,
tadi? Zeta lawan
I
siapa
mean,
ya?
he kind of needs to for himself. He needs to find that confidence on the stage. We've seen peak moments from the young player on
Ntar
Team
belum selesai
Secret,
editannya, sabar.
but
Buset
the
dah.
operator looked a little rough and shaky on Breeze and not finding
Bagus,
it just
bagus.
yet
Nih
with the
gua
pistol.
niat banget nih
Still
bikinnya.
many rounds to go on a
Ya
set.
udah.
Yeah, Lenny jumping back into heaven was definitely.
Baru lihat stories
Burn him up a
Irsen
little
si
bit.
Chico lucu banget. Iya,
Now we've got the
ini
setup from
lucu
Talon
emang.
though, and it makes you wonder: are they going to push out again?
With these weapons,
Coba bayangin
surely
dia
not.
pipis sembarangan,
Although
terus
maybe
lu mesti
inching
ngomelin
forward
dia.
on main, they do have the Ares, they have the Paranoia, lots of setup.
Udah,
Governor,
udah aku storyin.
paranoia to support.
Okay, seems like Talon did have a discussion about greeting and overheating for stats. Obviously, just a second round.
Mahakarya, Cok.
Need for a skill. Backed up, and they know that there's still members here. Talon has no reason to give the entire area for free, and even if they do, turret and nanoswarms.
Harusnya gara-gara story ini kita naik 3.000 followers ya harusnya.
At the same time, just wanting to make sure
Anjir,
don't give
kok
away too many
nge-stuck di
weapons.
90% ya upload story-nya ya?
Uniforms available.
No.
However, the 0 point does connect.
Terlalu banyak efek
Yeah,
kah?
and they were also all pretty much through, right? A little
Wait.
bit of scratches here and there. Actually, Envy taking a bit more than I thought he would have. The smoke gives it away.
Instagram
but at the
menyerah,
same
kah?
spike plant.
Udahlah
Good
capek
enough
gitu.
win for Team Secret.
Jir.
Now, can Talon make this a
Emang
full
boleh
point?
kayak
Surely
gitu?
not quick enough. The rest of them trying to wallbang through.
Anjir, beneran nge-stuck di 90, anjir. Nggak naik-naik lagi dari tadi.
A good shot from the back of Boathouse, but Governor is just that much sharper as well. Okay, Ben with the Guardian, and then Lenny with a Ghost. Why not?
Gila, investasi non bodong coy, Governor.
Saved. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Gills.
Good shots from Governor.
Governor
He's
dari
continuing to put up
dari tim
highlights
apa emang
for
dia?
Talon.
Gak tahu, lupa.
Putting them back on the board, putting them back in discussion for VCT Pacific. We'll see if he can continue. You know, the Desk talked about a little bit of overheating towards the end, trying to pad those stats. But, I mean, with these kind of performances, as long as it ends on a happy note, I don't know if you can blame him too much.
Katanya
At least for
Blade.
today, he's riding that
Blade
momentum.
dulu ya.
And this is a
Ini yang
player that
bilang Governor dari
he
Persija.
confidently
Gak pernah lihat anjing.
one official in Pacific, right? Said he thinks he can fight everybody here. He's been very outspoken in all of their videos so far, building up to kickoff. And now he's here to back up the talk.
He's got that
Bonus.
confidence. 5 kills already in round 2. 1 point away from the Blade Storm. Not much the
Apa jangan-jangan punya lu tadi pas mau reverse punya dia juga kayak gini juga?
Dia sampai sekarang masih nggak bisa.
Enggak, maksudnya nge-stuck gitu juga.
Sekarang bahkan nggak ke pos sama sekali ya story-nya.
Oke.
It's gonna be a smoke to try to block.
Punya gue stuck 90% soalnya.
Do know that it should
Gak bisa
Maaf ya
naik.
Banshee.
Gak bisa naik-naik lagi nih.
Ooh, okay, Jeremy got the movement. Tries to bypass the space. It does allow them into the site, although the wall banks from Lenny are just firing off. At the very least, we've got the site now.
I wonder if it's gonna be at least one person going for the long wraparound. Doesn't look like it, so just a two-way retake coming in through tree.
Well, Vash might be the one wrapping around instead. Has to make it quick enough, though.
Lu
The rest of the
kebanyakan
team
kasih
that's
efek di
alive
story
enough.
juga bisa jadi
But
alasan
here
ngemot
comes
min, betul.
Governor. Blade Storm available. He goes up, but at the ready.
Lagi dan lagi, Governor.
For the last. Doesn't quite get out to Jesse Vash, but it's enough for Ben to stick the spike. Gets up over the half.
Oh, mago.
Tapi mahal sih.
Secure enough to take
Mahal
down Jesse
sih,
Vash.
iya sih.
Round 3 is not the round you want to
Gila,
overheat on for
Bapak.
kills. I mean, listen, quite frankly, he was definitely feeling
Ini
the
Bapak.
momentum. His movement was good. On to the retake.
Lupa gue
And
sudah
if he
punya
did
anak
get
ya.
the kill, it would have been the thumbnail and the highlight for this match for sure if they end up winning the entire thing. But it gives just enough room for Jesse Vash. And this is why Team Secret was always getting so close last year. Even if they had a rough
Ada
match, even if they
info,
had rough
katanya
rounds,
Bekasi
they have
mau
these players
hujan,
who are
udah
able to
gelap
just kind of
banget.
calm things
Waduh.
down
Perlu
and
banget tuh.
stop the bleeding, buy them enough time to
Habis
regroup.
Ascend sih.
That is the threat for Team Secret. And it
Oke,
might not
Odinnya
seem
keluar
like much,
nih.
but it is just enough.
Yeah, they've played enough games to know, like, calm down, it's all good. I can still bring things back. And now with that 2-1 score, we're looking
Gubernur
to
dari
turn it to
Turtle
2-2,
Troop guys
hopefully.
katanya.
Lenny
Oh
has
berarti
an
bukan
Odin,
dari
though.
Blitz kan?
NE
Kata
dong
siapa
berarti.
tadi dari Blitz?
Well, yeah, it was a
Amerika,
clutch.
coy.
That's not what you want
Dari
to see
Amerika.
on the third
Turtle
round.
Troop kan Amerika.
Oh iya. Oh wow.
Import berarti import.
Execute. Paranoia out as well. Cruz trying to hold things
Kenapa
back.
dia
A
masuk
little bit off on the
situ?
shrouded step play, but
Kenapa
still
dia
able to
teleport
gun
ke
him down
situ?
regardless. Jesse Bash with Hunter's Fury in as
Gue tahu
well.
Turtle Troopnya, tapi gue lupa pemainnya.
Trying to connect, but Envy manages to stay alive.
Kenapa?
Options available are just
Tadi
heaven.
di
Not quite
spam
so much
Odin
door, but
dia
they
lompat
have no idea that NDG is
Ya,
trying to
justru
route
biar
this
nggak kena
spot.
dong.
I mean, with the type of util they have available, yeah, I'm not surprised it's safe. Sure, you got the recon on the drone, but
Fair enough.
yeah, you would need to use it a bit further back if you don't want to get
Eskarosnya
spammed
juga
down as
Amerika,
long as
Min.
pretty low.
Amerika di
You
mananya?
need to jump right on it, no flashes
Sebelah
as well.
mananya Amerika
Going for
dia?
tree, like you mentioned, and NDG was there, so
Sebelah
good
timur
positioning
banget
by
nih.
NDG.
Tolong,
Very
berikan
quick
saya
on that backup
petanya.
Should the retake have come through,
Timur banget tuh.
Secret looking a bit more alive on one of their favorite maps from 2023.
I mean, when it's
Mereka
that
saving
much
soalnya mereka udah beli
rehearsed, the
Odin.
executes are fast, they're decisive, they're impactful. Meanwhile, for Talon,
Boarding match kami tidak fokus kali. Ya.
Carries over from the previous map on Breeze.
Lebih ke
Dulu
arah
kan dia sempat-
tidak excited sama timnya aja sih, kayak gitu aja sih mungkin ya.
Siapa?
Apalagi sekarang dia mainnya di aset kayak map default anjir.
Yeah, and
Siapa?
this is
Oh
actually
ini.
why Team
Iya,
Secret
map
has such a good
default,
win rate,
terus
right?
If you think
gue
back,
juga dari awal
this was
juga nggak
another
excited
team
sama timnya.
that used to just say,
Dua
okay,
ini
once we
tanding.
figure out where they're weaker, we just keep going.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Don't fix what's not
Dari dulu
broke.
kan
The
dia
same
sempat
thing
diromerin
happened
masuk
to
ke
Haven, of
RRQ
course, a couple
gara-gara
times,
kegocek
especially against
NA.
teams like
Ternyata
DRX.
masuk
It happened on
jumkin
Ascent,
karena
and they know,
NAP
they just know that
aja.
if you're gonna still go for defaults, we will
Oke.
always have the numbers advantage.
Hilang mulu nih lagu story-nya nih.
Trend today.
jangan-jangan kena take down lagi storynya Banshee gara-gara pakai lagu. Biasanya suka gitu tau.
Coming into
Cuma kan masih
2024,
nge-stuck di tempat gua, nggak bisa gua delete.
the speed,
Gua
Oh bisa
juga.
bisa gua delete, bentar gua delete dulu. Saya kagak selesai
They
uploadnya.
are switching up the pace just for now.
Nunggu dulu deh, nunggu
Good
bener
round
dulu
to
deh dulu.
take some mid control, put some pressure.
Oke
see
lah,
if he
sabar
can
ya,
get
Banshee,
sight of
sorry.
those alarm bots. Not gonna dig deep enough, but he has no idea that there's so many members wrapping all the way around him. From short, they don't peek out all the way.
Still trying to find that opening pick though. Just trying to
Wah,
push through a
bisa
little bit, but then
bikin
slowed down
narasi.
immediately by Cruz.
Tetangganya Shazam tuh anjing, cuma sama-sama India doang anjir.
Parah banget.
Oh, great save. Oh, I was
Yeah.
gonna say earlier from Jesse Vash to keep Jeremy alive, but Governor will find a kill nonetheless, this time on main.
And with that now,
Untung punya aku baik-baik
just might
saja.
be able to prevent Team Secret from smoking things off. Lenny sensing that the hit is
Melo,
headed
Shazam
towards
kan
B, sends out
Pakistan,
the
hayo
recon.
lo.
Ayo, bahkan Shazam Pakistan, ayo.
Fire and let it
Jorok.
rip, boys. Triple
Apa?
kill back to back.
Memang
Governor
pernah killnya kayak
getting the last
gitu.
one onto Jeremy. Everything
Ya.
lines up for Talon.
Ya gimana dong?
Great hold, the recon. At an
Jorok.
angle where you'd have to get pinged to clear it out. And then you have someone still holding close, a bit of an off angle with that Vandal, not holding close to the wall, not holding far out with an
Gak nyangka
Odin.
masih ditungguin.
Trying to go
kayaknya.
for a peek, but good reset after the
Langsung
first
3
kill
orang gitu,
for
coy.
Jim Boys. And he
Gila.
was one of the members that we all thought last year.
Ini dari tadi
showed so
Governor
much consistency,
killnya
so
banyak mulu
much
nih.
just good
Ngeri juga nih orang.
for talent to build
Ngeri
upon.
banget
It's great
coy,
to see
udah
him
bukan
returning
ngeri
form.
juga tapi ngeri banget nih.
Especially on this
Meresahkan
Sentinel
warga
role.
gini.
On this map too, he had some great moments.
Bawa abang-abangan Amerika nih. Ah, kagak asik lu.
Jeremy with the blade
Jir.
shot. Let's see if he can make some magic work. They're headed towards A with another A split, setting up for that execute.
Bots one.
Oh,
Didn't see him on the minimap, so his teammates get the trade, but gets stuck on the door.
a little bit unfortunate, but here comes the shrouded step.
Waduh.
The decoy play for Envy to peek out, but it's just a trade. 3-on-3 now, and although there is space for Team Secret, it's still a little bit risky to get the spike down. Okay, they managed to make it happen. No wall banks just yet. We also have ND.
Satu juga bawa abang Amerika tapi kok gak sengeri yang ini ya Min.
Emang
Tidak-
siapa?
Tidak tahu ah.
NDG just
Yeah,
needs
yeah.
to be patient. His teammates are still alive. He doesn't need to be the one that gets first contact.
Oh, gue kira
No.
TS coy.
Capek, tes itu semua masih
Makanya
Filipin
bingung.
semua. Itu bukan inisial, babi.
Lenny just sprays it down with an Odin.
Oh gitu bukan inisial.
And that's Talon with the fourth.
Inisial.
I mean, I held my breath on that one. Envy's had some nutty
Udah gak ada
highlights last
respeknya.
year.
Udah mau
So there
bilangnya
was a
inisial tapi
possibility, but it's
kasihnya nama
always- Those
lengkapnya.
are things that look like miracles.
Arah emang.
So far, Talon still looking like the team that's just put together a bit more, which is the crazy part. An entirely new
Itu
roster.
sih,
The
namanya
team members
kayaknya
are not
rhyme
exactly
with the word
a
nay.
core moving on from last year.
Yeah, I mean we've seen a lot of performances from Governor and now a little
Aduh,
bit more
mata
from
gue tuh
Jit
kayak
Boys. I'm
keselip
telling you,
sesuatu
don't
gitu
doubt
loh.
Lenny. And
Debu.
now he's got this Odin.
Ya udah sana ke
Banget gak sih?
No
Itu-
way that Envy could have made it out
ke
of
kamar
that.
mandi dulu lah.
Especially if Lenny's just spraying as he falls down. On to the next round though. Again, Talon switching out their positions. A little bit more of a stack on A, but reading things wrong. It's gonna
Min,
be
merch-nya bawa mobil baru ternyata anjir.
Yeah, well, of course,
Okay.
the No Command on the other side, and
Apa?
they have their own
Katanya merch-nya
lockdown, so
bawa mobil
this is a
baru
read for
katanya.
read.
Emang sekelas itu harga mobil emang.
No Command coming out
Waduh.
as they like it, denies the
Padahal
potential
baunya doang.
response from Envy.
Tapi gimana ya, kasih inisialnya Y juga kebacanya hampir sama kayak Y. Bener juga sih.
two players isolated
Cuman
on
lebih
the other
lebay dikit
side,
ya.
and it allows for Governor to swing
Ya.
off on towards B.
Padahal
And
mau
then-
trik
Wah,
terus.
di luar-
Just a
di luar
decimating
ekspektasi
one
ini.
against B main. Talon makes it a
Kita
quick
tidak
round, a
Gua
flawless
tidak
round,
memikirkan
and a
faktor
retake.
X-nya si Governor aja.
Forget the frags
Karena
itself. Lenny's
Governor,
calling
lu
has
juga
been
nggak
very
perhatiin nggak sih?
solid.
Gua
kayak
nggak pernah
Governor
tahu player
tuh
ini
kayak
soalnya.
gimana?
Both maps. I mean, this one, it's one of those very standard things just because Ascent is such a known value now
Si
across
Bagus
the
Suryo
entire
udah
world.
dah
but
lah ya
keep
2-0
tabs
lanjut.
on
Boleh.
the insights, right? You keep tabs on what the ping pong has been across the sites, and you say MTB site, we've got more tools to go for retakes. Now, obviously, if Envy had used null command to start with, it's even more value that they get out of it.
Bener
But
pula.
since they don't,
Jadi
they
gue
immediately
cuman
pump
pakai
the null
sekedar
command
make
first
sure
a little
muat,
bit
abis
early
itu simpan
to
lagi
deny
biar
that
nggak
response, so they're able
terkontaminasi
to go in a
kuat
bit
badan.
stronger on the retake.
Anjir.
And that's what they
Cuci
needed,
dulu loh
especially
ya.
the pacing coming through.
Iya nggak sih?
As soon as they secure strong
Cuci
lead,
dulu
that's
lah
great.
kalau misalnya mau pakai. Tapi to be fair ya, gue juga yang Kremlin itu, yang Valorant X Kremlin gue juga nggak cuci sih. Gue masih simpen di
Tapi juga nggak pernah kita pakai amat juga sih.
Iya makanya.
Gua nggak pernah pakai sama sekali itu jaket yang Kremlin itu.
Doesn't connect onto anything.
Karena nggak
As
muat
soon as the
banget.
timer runs out, Talon's got the sights
Gua harus
around
lihat
it. You've
dikit,
got
baru
the
bisa
lockdown,
muat
you've got
banget.
the Hunter's Fury.
Iya.
How does Team
Man.
Secret respond to this?
If he gets this, oh no, it's so clean. He finds one more as well.
Abis ini masih ada Kamin, masih ada itu kan DRX sama DFM. Anjay.
Jumps back out, another shot through. Jeremy tries to spray transfer over, but it's pressured
Ngapain juga dipakai, mau saya bingkai,
Boleh.
Boleh.
NDG all the way from A
Waduh.
main.
Dia, ya,
Can't
dia nggak
find
ngeliat.
the angles.
Nggak bisa.
Ya sayang sekali. Udah
You
gitu di
know,
depan
It
ditembakin
does
pakai
seem
Odin
like
lagi
at
udah.
times that NDG isn't quite able to get a hold of himself. You know, it looks like it's just a bit too chaotic.
Males
It's
gue
just a bit
kabarin
things
kalau udah
moving
kelar ya, gue
too
mau main
fast.
Sudoku.
A little overwhelming perhaps.
Dari kemarin tuh dia tuh.
Obviously,
Iya.
a big
Main
debut
Sudoku
so
mulu
far.
tuh.
Kan kalau menang ya
Coming
Furin
up onto
Kazana.
a big
Anjay.
land stage against VCT teams here in Pacific.
Emang
not-
si Talon gak main
We're
sama
not seeing
gubernur ya
moments
pas
that live
off
up to
season?
the hype and expectation a lot of people had.
Main atau enggak?
Kayaknya dia akhir-akhir deh masukinnya, seingat gue ya.
Oh akhir-akhir
We've
masukin ya.
seen
Jadi
them
benar-benar
able to
faktor
anchor,
X.
but
Jadi kita nggak
not
tahu
quite
sama
so much
sekali.
with the clutches, and especially
Jadi
with
ini
Talon
elemen
now
of surprise for
retaking
everyone ya.
sites,
Basically.
post plants. It's a little bit shaky, and with a score 6-2 right now, if Team Secret doesn't
Pakai kaos
fix
Irsen
things,
di
this
layar
match
hoodie yang
could
dipakai
be
yokai
over.
sih keren.
Sure. I mean,
Nggak-
yes,
nggak-
again,
nggak
Ascent
berencana
defense
bikin-
or defensive half, but
Jaket ginian sih.
the way things are looking now, it looks like they're well on their way to at least another 9-3 half, which is what they
Kayaknya
had on
penentu
Breeze.
kemenangan tuh dipegang sama yang
Starting
megang
on that
OP dah.
defense. The calls from Lenny are
Sebenarnya-
good reads
Ya
on
kalau
Nggak
yang megang
juga.
OP-nya bagus ya.
and Team Secret. I mean, what a way to prove a point.
I mean OP
for Lenny.
itu ya namanya kan
Sitting
investasi
behind
ya,
this
bisa
five-man
investasi
roster
bodong
all year
juga.
last year,
Kayak
only getting
siapa ya?
one chance and not exactly
Apa ini? Abang-abangan Amerika yang satu lagi.
Bukan, gue ngomongin dia ya. Sorry banget nih.
Yeah, he's finally getting his chance. I mean, round 7 and 8 says so much. But of course, now off the timeout, what does Team Secret have in store for us?
Well, first of all, they got to quiet down Governor once again. 14-2-1. Still with the op on that jet.
Enggak, gue ngomong situ kan lu yang berhasil sendiri ya.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dapet coy.
Yeah, and that spam, it just comes up every so
hampir
often
juga tuh.
that you almost forget about it, right?
Tapi
the main one is
itu.
there every day, all day, but the one in mid, like everyone knows it can be done, but it just doesn't happen every round.
It's another
Kalau
read though,
Minkai
because he
Minfu
knew there was
Irsen
going to be
dan
that
everyone, halo
Aljo being
Andika.
committed. As soon as he saw it fly up, he went in for that spray, but here comes NDG
Oke,
now.
jadi winnable
Trying to
buat
open things
TS.
up against Governor.
Oke,
So Star Duel is
somehow.
gone. Jit Boys
Enggak
with a
juga
bit of a
sih
trade.
3 lawan 3
And we're
ya.
back to
Ya, winnable.
Space created, and all of a sudden it's a mid to A adaptation from Team Secret. Can Cruz play against
Oh, anjir, ngebleknya kayak gitu.
Cruz holds his ground, and all that's left is going to be Envy on a 1-on-3.
He has time. He wants to make these 1v1s.
Oh,
The best option he's had.
40 seconds.
Iya, kaget dia, kaget.
Crouch
Yeah.
spray
Padahal tadi
commitment
dia udah
from
ngeliatin
Pen,
situ
and
tuh.
he's just tagged up.
Sayang
I
banget.
want to see
Ya,
that smoke
dia
from
harus
Ban because it just looked like Jeremy
lihat
was
sana
going
sini
to
sih itu dia.
have the kill if Ban didn't peek out with a pre-fire.
Pemerintah kalau ke delete duluan win rate berkurang. I mean
Not
enggak
sure if
juga
we'll get a
sih,
chance to
soalnya
see it,
kayak
but Ban,
terbukti masih bisa
he's been
nge-clutch
free. Another
berkali-kali
this time
loh.
it is on the
Si
KO, right? So it's
si
not necessarily about
Governor
putting him on the
hilang
jet.
juga
Last
itu.
year it was only on
Masih
the
bisa
jet that he
nge-clutch.
looked confident. But something about the comms, the chemistry on this team, we got to remember,
TS
Governor
nih yang
says
juara
he was
tur
the one who
Predator kemarin ya?
suggested
Iya
and
ya?
fought for
Emang
Iya,
iya,
iya.
Kai?
to be brought
Oh,
on
yeah.
board
Okay.
to this new roster of Talon Esports. And it's paying off.
There's that bit of a duo, and it certainly works out well. Apart from that, I mean, just
No.
Gila, masih dapat anjir.
Anjir, mana boleh.
instantly shut down, but Jeremy has
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
a little bit to say, but not all too much.
Meresahkan coy.
3-on-4, spike getting planted, but retakes are underway.
You know, not to say anything about necessarily the cleanliness or whether you overheat or not, but the style that Governor is playing, he is playing like a world-class duelist. He's playing as if he just simply cannot lose fights.
Ya ampun.
Oh my god.
Wah, bahkan kagak dapet tuh governornya.
So much that he's doing,
Jir,
jumping around,
serem banget, coy.
updrafting.
And the interesting part is,
Ini mah TS
the
kebantai
team backs
namanya.
him up.
Yeah.
I mean, if they didn't, a lot of these
Ya,
rounds would
begitulah.
actually end up looking like overheats. There are rounds where he is going to drop a weapon. There are rounds where maybe the updraft is a little too eager, but the trades are there that either keep him alive or even
Serem
if he
banget,
dies,
coy.
it's a
Tapi
very
mereka
clean win
mainnya.
for the team.
Governor sih
The
sebenarnya yang paling
pacing
ngeri.
that Talon has right now is exactly what a player like Governor would want. If he wants to go in and take every fight, assume that he's going to win, he wants backup to be there immediately, and it is every
Tapi
time
gue jadi
on
penasaran
the
sih ngeliat
defensive
Talon
side for
mainnya gini
Talon.
kalau misalnya ketemu
The
tim-tim
follow
yang
through,
kayak
the relays, and now, you know,
yang lebih
he's
ngeri
up
lagi kayak tim-tim
17-3.
Korea lah, tim ketemu
Team Secret
PRX
would want
gitu.
nothing more than to make this a 4-8 half.
Changing angles as well.
TS
now,
tidak
down
semangat,
towards
oke.
mid. We do have Team Secret players trying to creep up on Catwalk. Governor has a very good chance at spotting all of them.
Wow,
The
no
timing.
one was watching mid, by the way, so keep notes on that.
Okay.
Lah,
Work him.
Nah, padahal tadi udah berhasil ngelakuin
Okay.
satu.
sportum.
Lah,
That's
mati.
another thing about Lenny is Sova. Punisher always good for a couple of kills.
Nice.
Jeremy
Ooh.
sees it and wants to push
Oh, mati
the
nih,
pressure.
KJ. Ah, kan kena governor.
We'll put up a bit of a roadblock though as the sprays cut Envy in half. Make that
Aduh,
worse.
bahkan setelah mereka berhasil
Lenny.
opening,
The quick
Oh my God.
swivel
Langsung
onto
di shutdown.
Jeremy. I thought Jeremy was going to have a timing there, jumping up
mungkin
amidst all
kalau
that
ketemu
noise.
Gen.g masih oke lah, tapi ketemu tim terdewa kayak Paprek
This
masih
is, I'm
bakal
telling you, this is
getar.
that Lenny that I saw from
Masalahnya Pepperx bisa nembak semua.
years ago.
Oh, Talon kagak nembak ini orang-orangnya. Cuman governor doang nggak bisa, coy.
I mean, the Hunter's Fury.
Main
great.
t-shirtnya
Part of it,
cuman
Volker kinda
76
hoping that he wasn't
panjangnya, nggak ada yang
spotted
80,
because the first
184
shot
pakai
missed.
76 agak jengkang
But then
kayaknya
the
kalau
fact that
misalnya
he's
mau
keeping
duduk
the
atau
focus as
ruku.
well on how to hold his own angles and the timings, the possibilities. While
Gak
he's
ada,
Paling panjang
gimana,
juga
gimana dong kita paling gedenya
But
XL ya.
entire new mix.
That was all they needed. And also not changing
Emang
them all
lu-
too much. The game plan still sounds
Gak ada
still
sih kita
good.
paling gede
Odin
76
sprays
sih for
through.
now.
Governor just a
Paling
bit of
panjang,
peek,
sorry.
and it takes down NDG. Here comes Jeremy though. Bladestorm at the ready. and he's looking to get to work.
Lo emang agak
Just one more round.
kependekan, Kai.
3-9
kalau gua-
for the curse.
Lu kan 180 tapi beda sih 180
I
sama
want that
184.
Kan gua
9-3.
Beda 4 cm
170-an.
masanya. Sorry banget nih.
Beda 10 cm itu sama gua.
I'm telling
Lu
you,
berapa ya?
Governor
Kan
doesn't think there's a single
174
person
paling gua
that can stop him at the
174 175 kan gua.
Lu
Overflowing with
80.
confidence right now.
Kan dia 184 ngomongnya.
Things right now.
Lu tinggi berapa?
Bit of a bit
Hah?
Tinggi
trade.
berapa?
Kurang 10 cm berapa tuh?
Oh man, Jesse Vash quick on the trigger, but man, a
Lu
good
kan
read on the
174, lu gak
situation.
nyampe 180.
Enggak, Cok. Sejak kapan gua 180?
Jesse Vash to bring
Lu kira lu
home
sampai
the few
180,
rounds that they've
coy.
had.
Oh, kocak.
Stabilizing at 3-9. The attacking side, I mean, listen, it was
Ya kapan gua nyentuh 8
a
anjir.
bit lacking. And on Ascent, it's even tougher because
Sorry
again,
banget
the
dah,
playbook
sorry,
is just so
sorry.
textbook
Sorry.
across the entire world that if you're bringing out this composition, everyone knows the options. It's just a matter of a
Dirubah
chess
tingginya,
game.
sorry
And the
banget. Gua kira
flowchart of who stays one step
180
ahead.
dia.
And today, it was
Tambah
not
tuh
secret,
tiba-tiba
both
tinggi
in
gua.
terms of the decisions they made, but the speed of it as well.
13-3 real.
Yeah, Secret are definitely catching up to a lot of things. At times when they switch up the pace,
Emang
they might
yokai
give up
setinggi
sneak
itu,
away a
Kak?
round or two,
Min Fuyu lebih
especially
tinggi
when
dari gua
Jesse
sih.
Vash is there to clutch things out. But if not for that, it
Tadi
definitely
gua
looks like
biasa
we've got Governor
Hancur.
fragging out. We've got
Lu inget gak sih zaman
leading
dulu
them
pas
and
ada
staying one
iklan
step
di
ahead
TV yang
in that
kayak
chess
shopping
game, like
TV
you
gitu loh,
mentioned,
yang lu bisa belanja barang lewat TV.
Okay, the pistol
Ada
round
iklannya
once
gitu.
again, ever so
Ada yang
important.
kayak mesin penambah tinggi badan,
Cross.
katanya
And
klaimnya tuh dengan
wants
to-
ditarik-tarik
contrast.
gitu.
No.
Warbird's
Perlu kayokai suruh masuk,
Well, he
suruh
also just
pakai
Enggak,
mesin itu.
aku sudah senang dengan tubuhku yang sekarang tidak perlu ditarik-tarik lagi.
I think part of it is, I think even the execution of what they have been doing hasn't exactly been the
Efek dongak
cleanest,
ke atas
right? And then
makanya
the
berasa
shots
tinggi.
as
Iya
well. And
katanya ada yang kayak gitu.
Listen,
tau.
if the players aren't hitting the shots
Bahkan
that
waktu
they
itu
normally
triknya
would,
di
what do
TikTok
you
ya,
say at
kayak
that point?
ada yang
I
bilang
guess
kayak
if
kenapa
you're
cowok-cowok
head
suka
first solo
ceweknya
or
yang
gen.g, you
lebih
actually do
pendek
tell
gitu,
them
soalnya
to pick
katanya
their
dari
shots.
point of view-nya mereka
Or if you're Alex of Paper
angle
X,
dari
right, it works
atas
for
tuh jadi
sometimes,
kelihatannya
but,
lebih lucu,
yeah.
lebih cantik.
something that's needed sometimes.
Iya.
Ada yang bilang
I mean,
gitu.
that depends on player to player, personality to personality, but that is part of it. Team Secret, they need to hit their first shots a bit more often.
Nah, tuh guys,
tinggi badan
tips
tuh
and tricks tuh
berpengaruh
guys.
nggak sih?
Jadi nanti kalau kalian lihat cewek cantik dari karena kalian tinggi, kalian samain dulu tinggi kalian. Terus lihat baik-baik mukanya, scam nggak dari atas.
Dari bawah, dari ketinggian yang sama dong. Justru dari atas kan katanya lebih.
Iya, makanya gue bilang, makanya lu berlutut sampai semukanya dia.
I thought Jeremy's back
Biar nggak ada filter angle atas.
That was going to catch Talon off guard, but after the one kill, Ban swings on the trade, and then there's Shadow Step.
Kayak beli baju sekaligus dapat fuyu bayar berapa kayak anjing.
Fuyunya nggak mau anjing.
Emang boleh perdagangan kayak gini?
Ya, emang Fuyu mau dibeli sama kamu?
Emang boleh perdagangan?
Vulnerable, but he might be able to find some shots.
The turret's there. He's waiting, but there's no reason for them to peek.
Ooh.
Oh no, udah ketahuan. Udah dapat info dari turret yang mana tuh?
Good post plant from those two. That was,
nggak bisa lah kalau
honestly, it's a 2v1.
pistolan ada turret gitu, udah.
Gone for the double swing, and they probably would have won it either way, but they still wait until one more peek. They go for another jump because the turret wasn't broken.
Adopsi jadinya adopsi Min
This is how
Fuyu.
you know that it's not just the
Siap-siap
hyper momentum
kalian
that they're
kalau
riding
berani
on, but the
adopsi
comms
gua.
are there for Talon.
Dipelorotin sampai goblok.
I mean, color me impressed because I
Habis itu kabur.
did not expect this. At least not. in the first
Siap-siap
match
ya
of
kalau
Kickoff.
kalian
I thought
berani
they were
bilang
going to
kayak
look
gitu.
shaky. I thought we were going to see like bits and pieces that they were trying to put together. But here's the whole
Talon
entire
solid
pizza.
gini coy, susah. Governornya serem banget.
Off to the next round now. We've got some guns. Not just some guns, a lot of guns. Thanks to the kills that they
Adopsi
got
Ciko
before.
aja kalau
Team
aku.
Secret, the
Papaku
Sheriff,
pencinta
though, you
hewan
might wanna
soalnya.
count
Ya
them
beli
out.
sendiri lah, kenapa jadi harus adopsi Ciko anjir.
Ini aja Ciko
Adopsi
mau
sendiri
dikawinin
lah,
kagak
adopsi
jadi-jadi.
sendirian dari kecil gitu loh.
This goes from bad to worse,
Iya.
honestly.
Ciko udah sama kita udah apa? Dari kecil juga kan?
Kita.
Sama lu deh.
Spike's not there though. It's not a
Gua nggak dianggap ya.
Nobody's quite pushing out of A main, so Cruz decides to make a move. Talon decides to pull back.
Apakah gubernur sengeri ini? Sengeri itu coy. Ini dia si gubernur.
Setidaknya melawan TS ya.
Well, close range is
Gua nggak tahu
it
kalau
still
lawan
works.
yang lain.
No armor, one
Makanya
shot,
kan gue
one
tadi
kill.
bilang gue jadi penasaran kalau ketemu tim DRX,
Suddenly
DRX
committing it to
gitu-gitu,
B. Oh my goodness,
gen.g
Seiren
ketemu
did not
Accurate dah,
expect this
gimana tuh?
whatsoever. And then the other boom shot onto Borkum. We're past double digits now.
Lenny's IGLing looks very good. The thing is what we're seeing is he seems to have enough ideas in his head that he can make the split-second calls. It looks like he was
Doi
actually
menang
just looking at his
champion
notes
pasti
right
ganti
there as
nickname
well, right
jadi
next to him.
presiden.
Trying to keep tabs or maybe reminding himself of what they want to do
Oh my
next, what the game plan was
God.
coming into today's match. But I mean, that call, you dig deep. If I get the kill, just go for B. Like you said, not something secret expected because everything was quiet. Audio was cut on B main. It's small
Accurate
things like
gimana
that,
menurut
but the
lu, Bang?
speed at which they're
Kai.
able to
Bagus-bagus
do it
aja.
shows the practice and the
Bagus-bagus aja,
calls
cuman gitu
from the
doang.
IGL of Tail.
Bagus. Ya mau apa emang ya?
As well now.
Gak tahu siapa tuh kayak ada lagi gitu
Lu berharap gua ngomong apa sih?
Gak tau mungkin di gak tau dah.
Then the rest of the team has already made their way onto sites. It's a 2-on-2 and not impossible for Talon to pick up this bonus and match
Terus angkanya
point.
Irsen gak tuh iya 11-3 nih. Udah gitu Talon lu saving.
Secret
Oh
has to
karena
go
itu
for this,
ya
but
posisi
Jeremy
bonus
is
ya ini
so low.
bonus ya.
Kalau TS menang
HP.
ini fix curse.
The shock dart, the outlaw,
Fix curse.
everything is going to have so much value.
Tapi apakah di-deny?
Apakah?
Di-deny coy, di-deny
yang
nih.
low juga nih.
Terlalu low.
Wah, udah dah.
Langsung di-deny.
Just to check and he found what he was looking for.
I mean, I'll see what we're all thinking.
TS
This is
mengecewakan
some
ini.
justice for Lenny.
Lo kecewa
What
nggak?
in the world?
I was trying not to mention it.
I
He's
mean,
like,
coming back with a vengeance
Oh,
from
dibilang
the
kecewa banget
bench.
sih enggak ya?
Put me on
Kan tidak
tempo
peduli juga ya sama tim ini.
Yeah, well, not even that. Just don't put me on the stage again. See what happens.
Gak tau, gue liat Talon sama TS tuh ya tim-tim angin-anginan anyway gitu loh dari dulu gitu loh.
what a way to
Sure.
start things out.
Kadang
Iya
bagus
sih.
banget, kadang burik banget.
I mean, honestly,
Real 13-3.
a great showing. And you know, that
Seyakin itu
outlaw,
kah
I mean, some of the
kalian?
pros have talked about that as well, right? Close range.
Siapa tau
It's
13-4.
still good enough. You got the double shot.
It is. And now we've got the half armor all across Team Secret. Phantoms to everyone on
Beneran
Talon.
13-3 kayaknya,
Governor
coy.
already so deep into the site, infiltrating.
Aduh.
And just trying to block them off as they try to push out from defender spawn.
Nah, bukannya
Team
bagus,
Secret, this
biar
really
cepat
say
DFM dan
it
DRX.
doesn't feel like it's gonna happen.
Jadi kalau ini cepet, gue seneng ini. Gue punya waktu istirahat lebih lama.
Surely instead of B-main, trying to fire off the shot.
Lu besok Amerika lagi atau
enggak?
Nggak. Istirahat gue.
Look at the swing from Van and Chip Boys.
Aduh.
All that's
Udah
left is
sih.
gonna be just C-Bash and Governor with the angle makes it a
Ente, guys.
flawless 13-3.
Udah kelar
on
sudoku gue,
assist.
udah belum kelar po. Udah. Baru aja GG. Awas dolar kuning ya wis ini guys. GG lah yo. Gubernur. Ntar gue penasaran liat itunya sih, liat stats. Pada bunuh berapa.
Anjay, nerd stat. Bocil
Di
pencari
stage
stat.
bisa ngerokok nggak pemainnya, kagak tahu dah. Mandi dulu biar lihat pemandainya lebih fresh.
What the heck?
Anjir Samuel parah banget. Gue nggak ikutan gue takut.
Di stage bisa ngerokok nggak pemainnya? Nggak boleh lah. Nggak pernah ada coy.
Mungkin ada smoking roomnya gitu nggak sih?
Iya harusnya ada smoking room sendiri emang. Lagian tuh kan kayak mempromosikan rokoknya anyway kalau sampai kayak gitu ya.
Iya betul.
Dan nggak, sebenarnya kan kayak ada masalah legal ilegalnya gitu kan kalau promosi barang kayak gitu.
Kayaknya nggak boleh deh. Kita WP juga nggak boleh nggak sih?
I mean gini aja dong, iklan rokok aja kagak ada rokok ya anjir. Emangnya seburuk itu kah DFM? Tidak meyakinkan aja sih. Masanya nggak tidak meyakinkannya itu sampai ubun-ubun anjir. Gak yang normal gitu loh. Oh bentar, gue ganti ini dulu, ganti judul dulu bentar.
Oke, boleh. Soalnya setahu gue kayaknya Korea juga lumayan strict soal apa sih peraturan ngerokoknya mereka gitu, kayak nggak boleh ngerokok sembarangan, harus ada di tempatnya gitu. Gak tahu sih, belum pernah kesana, gak tahu guys.
Kalau Jepang kan ada tempat khusus gitu kalau ngerokok.
Anjay, gue
Anjir,
penasaran nih.
Ada tim kemenangan DFM tuh anjir. Tim sukses. Capek sih kerja jadi ini ya, tim sukses ya.
Dua round pertama, tapi abis itu dia getting the hang of it. Ya iyalah ya, 2 round pertama mungkin dia udah berasa anjir ternyata easy gini, langsung confident going up kali.
Basementnya gitu nggak sih, lantainya bolong-bolong. Lantai bolong-bolongnya udah dari sejak login anjir. Stage kayak gini.
Pipe itu ya belum jadi, pipe belum
Buat
jadi.
lampu gitu loh di bawahnya.
Oh. Mereka interviewnya pakai bahasa Korea enggak? Karena ini kan di Korea. Jadi mereka ada di translate bahasa Korea juga biar yang nonton ngerti gitu.
Soalnya kan penontonnya juga Korea di situ.
Tangannya gubernur getar pegang mic-nya ya. Namanya juga lu di interview lu pasti bakal
Ya abis main juga bro.
Yes. Ini dikasih plushie mereka coy. Aku juga mau plushie.
Minta lah. Gampang banget minta ya.
Abang banget tuh mintanya. Gator dikit gak ngaruh. Yang penting di interview. Ya emang harus di interview. I mean Jir, kayaknya si governor cerita dia kaget deh pindah ke Talon.
Kenapa?
Katanya di Talon lebih strict gitu, katanya lebih disiplin. Sampai kayak katanya dia debat sama coachnya. Kayaknya deh.
Ini semua player kayaknya yang di interview disuruh ini deh, tanda tangan deh kayaknya.
Iya. Tadi juga last kan juga ya? Tapi gue pengennya yang flashy-nya last tadi. Wingman bawa boba, lucu banget coy.
Oke.
Ini udah selesai kah? Belum.
Masih ada next lagi, DFM versus
Masih ada
DRX.
DRX.
Ntar, butuh tadi bikin polling ini butuh. Gak usah lah ya.
Ya udah.
Udah tahu lah ya.
Tetep polling nih, tetep polling Kai no. Ya udah. Butuh dong pasti, yang pasti DFM paling banyak kan.
Oh, polling no.
Emang boleh. Scam, nah ini baru scam ya guys ya. Yang ini baru scam.
Bener banget ini tuh, ada yang setuju kok.
Yang ini baru scam guys, yang ini baru.
Emang apa sih?
boleh se-scam itu makanya.
Oh itu tipe guys, yang kedua tuh DFM ya guys ya. Salah itu tadi. Kemeja DRX dua-duanya. Jadi yang milih yang kedua tuh yang DRX apa ya, DFM ya guys ya. Yang pertama DRX tuh yang di atas. Tiponya berencana.
Nah nih.
Apa?
Bunuh berapa dia tuh?
25
coy.
Banyakan kemarin. Tapi kemarin itu sih roundnya banyak sih. Ini roundnya 16 dan dia bunuh 25 banyak sih.
Kemarin maksudnya tadi.
Iya. Kemarin juga ada yang kayak gitu, kayak Blade sama T1 itu kan sampai berapa round dia OT-nya,
Iya
makanya
sih.
sampai 30-an kill-nya.
Iya. Itu bahkan TS sampai semuanya nggak nyampe 2 digit coy, kecuali Jeremy yang
Teti?
bunuh. Hah?
Jeremy Teti? Lu gak tau Jeremy
Emang
Teti
iya?
ya?
Nggak tahu.
Sumpah lu gak tau Jeremy Teti? Oh oke.
Siapa Jeremy?
Gimana jelasinnya ya? Never mind.
Parah banget. Mainnya rahasia-rahasiaan gitu sekarang Minkai malas.
Apa? Beda gen sudah kayak iya, sudah beda generasi betul.
So sad.
Iya, pembawa acara berita dia.
Oh iya.
Iya, betul. Betulan ini. Anjir, ini kagak scam, gua mungkin sering tampak seperti scam, tapi ini betul.
News reporter liputan 6 dulu, gue taunya news reporter itu apa sih dulu, ada apa sih namanya, lupa kan gue juga, udahlah biarin aja, lupakan guys.
Ya dia tuh sempat meledak di kalangan kita tuh pas di edit itu Eka Gustiawana ya.
Oh.
Kayak nyanyi itu
oke.
yang dibikin apa sih namanya kayak gitu-gitu.
Tahu kalau misalnya Eka Gustiawana, gue tahu dia bikin konten apa, tahu.
Nah, yang dulu banget.
Sekarang dia masih bikin gituan.
Sekarang sih dia bikinnya rating lagu anime gitu-gitu.
Oh.
Lagu Naruto.
Menkonya jarang nonton berita, berarti gue nggak pernah nonton liputan 6, gue nontonnya dulu pas masih kecil. Tapi dari dulu emang gue bukan tipe orang yang banyak nonton TV sih pas masih bocah.
Anjing 1980-an gua anjing.
Main boy nontonnya Mancing Mania. Ya udah.
Babi ini pikirnya 1980-an gua anjir. Jauh itu.
Si paling apa? Gen X.
Itu gen apa aja?
Yokai.
Gen X anjir.
Gen X anjir, udahan masuknya. DFM versus DRX, saya main catur dulu ya Minkai, boleh.
Boleh.
Minyo nontonnya Jejak Si Gundul pasti, semuanya disebut ya acara TV zaman dulu. Gen Paleo Javanipus gak tuh?
Itu bukan gen anjir. Itu spesies gak sih?
Ya spesies manusia zaman dulu. Enggak sih, kayak nenek moyangnya manusia gitu ya. Gak tau nih, lupa. Itu sejarah kelas berapa? Kelas 7 SMP, 8 SMP coy. Kai, inget gak yang di penjara terus bilang waspadalah? Inget gak tuh Kai?
Apa?
Yang di penjara terus bilang waspadalah.
Bang Napi ya namanya. Gue lupa lagi namanya
Iya,
itunya.
Bang Napi namanya.
Bang Napi. Ingat lah. Bentar, gue mau berdiri ya. Gue mic-nya mau gue angkat dulu bentar.
Oke.
Mau berdiri dulu guys. Dari tadi duduk mulu anjir. Stretching sih.
Yuk, yang pada nonton, pada stretching juga dulu.
Tidur kali ya?
Jir lah. Nanti kayak waktu itu,
Waktu apa?
yang convergence.
Kemarin gue beneran tidur gak ya itu?
Kagak coy, kagak. Kalau Minkai nonton Farah Queen. Lu tahu siapa Farah Queen, Kai?
Gue pernah dengar tapi gue lupa yang mana.
Jir lah Farah Queen. Kagak kan jadi mode viewers kan, kalau nggak salah itu tuh kan Kelvin aja inget tuh.
Yaudah gue jadi mode viewer lagi ya, sabar.
Gak mau, jangan.
Trauma gue jadi viewer aja.
Tahu capek, tahu ngurusinnya lu pada nih. Lu pada nih malah mengencourage yokai untuk jadi viewer only. Parah banget. Seruan Bu Siska dibandingkan Farahku. Adakah masih rating-rating seruan ini dibandingkan itu? Ada lagi Ceriwis. Gue pernah nonton Ceriwis tapi gue nggak ngerti itu maksudnya kayak apa sih gitu maksudnya. Iya maksudnya itu acara talk show gitu kan sih pagi-pagi. Kenapa nggak ada region Afrika bang? Karena region Afrika jadi satu sama
EMEA.
Eropa, EMEA jadinya. Jadi ada tuh mereka cuman jadi satu sama Eropa ya guys ya. Bagaimana tanggapan Minfui soal voting ini? Sangat tidak adil bagi masyarakat. Iya, gue juga merasa tidak adil. Gue juga gak tahu kenapa dia kayak gitu. Tidak boleh begitu ya guys ya.
Lah, kan gue udah mau bilang itu yang kedua tuh DRX gak? DRX. DFM.
Cir.
DFM itu.
Oke. All in DFM bisa yuk, oke. Oke lah, Bo. Sekarang jam berapa sih? Jam 5 ya? Oposisi aja pilih DFM. Kok banyak yang dukung DFM? Mungkin semua orang pada itu kali ya, put benefit of the doubt.
Lebih ke arah itu
DFM.
aja, karena semua orang pilih ini, mereka kayak aku nggak mau lagi ngikutin orang.
Jir lah.
Ada tahu orang kayak gitu.
Akhirnya ketemu posko kemenangan King DFM. Actually, you know what? Kayaknya kita mesti ganti posko kemenangan DFM.
Apa? Jangan scam gitu dong. Kok scam?
Enggak scam, kan gue cuma bilang ya kita mesti ganti posko kemenangan DFM title-nya.
Apa lu di email DFM?
Iya nih, daftaran anjay.
Emang kita mau?
Cir, jahat banget. Gak ikutan ah.
Kan targetnya Zeta.
Gak ikutan ah, gue takut. Admin Dwi dapat serangan fajar ternyata. Aduh, kagak.
Gua bahkan kagak ingat sudah isi DFM aja.
Gue juga udah gak inget. Emangnya ada yang inget? Ada yang
Makanya
inget
kalau nggak
guys?
salah
Guys,
ada
ada yang
last
inget nggak?
momennya
Info
mereka
dong.
yang ganti pemain, ada ganti pemain di last momennya. Suggest ganti siapa gitu gue lupa.
Oke lah.
Halo David. Karena banyak yang baru kan DFM, soalnya dia ini merge sama Razer Gakuin. Tim Challengers tuh, salah satu tim Challengers, tapi dia emang organisasi besar di Jepang. Untuk e-sport.
Iya, padahal dia campur Korea gitu gak sih? Dulu kan Crazy Raccoon pernah masuk ke Masters atau Champion gitu ya? Masters ya kayaknya.
Ya. Kayak suka minum apa ini?
Minum air, ya kan? Minum air. Udah mulai banget nih.
Masih intro ini doang. Opening.
Turut, tut, 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 turut. Min, Revorsi nggak main ya di Pacific? Enggak, soalnya dia masih di tier 2 di Challengers ya, bukan di VCT Pacific, bukan di VCT. RRQ masih ada kesempatan ke World Tourney nggak nih, punten?
Masih
lah.
Tapi
Dengan
perjalanannya-
performa mereka yang kayak kemarin
Perjalanannya masih panjang.
masih bisa. Ini masih kick off guys.
Ini kalau mereka menang terus bisa. Tapi kan harus menang terus ya abis ini.
Betul.
Kalau mau ikut ke Madrid.
Syaratnya harus menang.
Iya. Semua juga gitu sih.
Ya iya. Iya sih, ya nggak salah lagi. Oke lah. Tadi by the way itu yang tag post tuh kenapa ya?
Take pause yang mana?
Yang tadi tuh
Yang mana?
calon TS.
Emang tadi kita ngeliatin pertandingannya? Gua aja kagak tahu. Emang ada take pause tadi guys? Di tengah-tengah pertandingan tadi.
Kapan Winfuy dapat sponsor eksklusif Riot jadi caster utama Valorant Indonesia? Gua nggak bisa nge-cast guys please. Jangan suruh gua nge-cast please.
Bagi link
Gua
sawer
ngomong-
dong. Hah? Kan ada di itu, ada di deskripsi.
Gue ngomong biasa aja, gue gak bisa coy. Ngomong biasa aja gue keserimpet terus, apalagi suruh jadi nge-cast. Harus, kan? Apalagi suruh nge-cast.
Kalau nge-cast baru ngomong barrier sudah diangkat. Pertandingan selesai itu udah. Gak ada lagi
Iya.
komennya.
Susah coy.
Menang.
Pertandingan tadi aku cuma inget kata ketombe doang. Parah, berarti tips gue yang ke salon itu kagak diinget. Parah banget. Udah lah jir lah.
Alah, dia aja mainnya Valorant, free to play game. Mau lagi keluarin duit buat itu.
Buat apa?
Buat ketombe.
Jir lah. Bagian nice. This was a disaster for. Nah.
Nih. Almost.
Coy.
Bahkan dibahas anjing. Nah ini. Dibahas tahun lalu nih, kagak ada menang sama sekali, Cok.
They did have some minor
Mana
mistakes.
bisa?
Meanwhile, DRX almost a perfect win streak.
Ends of the spectrum.
These are
Meanwhile, the
Versus-
opposite.
I mean,
Ini basically kutub utara dan kutub selatan anjir.
Wagering, like, is
Oh
DFM
my
gonna
God.
get there first? But I think they are for sure.
This
There's
is-
absolutely no
this
way.
should not
And
be
then, like you
allowed.
said,
This
Achilles,
should not be
he was
allowed,
incredible.
right?
He was an incredible sky
Come
last year.
on.
Now DRX, they have flashback.
No, Poseidon. Bayangkan, ini stream officialnya aja kayak gini, guys. Tahu kan kenapa sekarang pollingnya kayak gitu?
Disrespect banget sih menurut gua ini.
Looking
Oh my
at this
God.
as a whole
Tapi,
for the DRX
emang
roster,
sih,
they
maksudnya
are,
waktu
I
itu gue
believe,
juga
a
pernah
five-man roster now
ngomong
compared
kan,
to the six from
kayak
last year.
kalau
So it
kan
feels
luasan
like
pertandingan
they're
kayak gini kan
trying
di
to, similar to what I was saying with
di
Team
apa sih,
Secret,
di
they
undi
wanted to
gitu kan, lu
solidify
ketemu sama
the
siapa
roles
ya,
that they've
ya kan?
Ah,
Harusnya kayak gini nggak boleh nggak sih?
Tapi,
I mean, yes, it is undian
I think
gitu, dan
ini sih mereka tuh try to make build a storyline aja sih. Dibikin narasi gitu loh. Apakah soalnya kalau DFM menang ini pecah, Cok. Ini kalau
Iya
DFM menang
sih.
pecah banget anjing, sumpah.
iya sih.
Sumpah ini pecah banget kalau DFM menang.
Ini Tio, yang gue inget di stream ini hanya tanya aduk gak diaduk dan masuk ke gorengan. Iya, jadi nasi goreng itu gorengan atau enggak? Oh my god. Mana boleh.
Nah, iya betul, masalahnya kalau betul itu.
Masalahnya mereka post ini berdasarkan fact. Iya sih.
Betul,
But
masalahnya
do-
berdasarkan fact, jadi ya bener aja.
Do you need to say it?
Ya, for the storyline, they need the storyline. This is why. This is why kayak yang kemarin aja EG aja storyline-nya sebagai villain, sedangkan PRX ini hadiah terakhir untuk Jing. That's a narration. They build a
Oh my
story. Siapa yang happy ending, yang menang.
Oke lah. Aduh.
Katanya sih Mei ini jago nih katanya nih. Gua
Ya,
dengarnya
udah,
Mei
kita
ini jago.
Kita lihat.
Pengen tahu gua jagonya gimana.
Oke. Oke lah. Apakah akan muncul
Nah
bocil
kan
Mei?
back to backnya ya
Waduh.
Pak. Head to headnya nih.
Oke lah. Oke lah. Maybe bisa jadi ya.
RB rada ya. RB di franchise Cina sekarang timnya. Lupa gua tim mana tapi.
FKPR apaan? Nah itu gue juga nggak tahu FKPR apaan, Kai.
Hah?
FKPR apaan, Kai?
KPR. Fuck public relation.
What the-
Yang pasti R-nya tuh kayaknya rate deh. Tapi apa ya?
Oh tuh first kill per round no kata Furikazana.
Ah, tuh. Gua kepikirannya tadi itu cuman gua lupa. Gue tahu cuman gua lupa.
Halah.
Tadi gua mau ngomong itu, sumpah.
Kayaknya ya, gua nggak tahu. Lagi mana? Kasih info hoak nih.
Ih, bom slide dikit kenapa? Kenapa DFX? DRX.
Pinkai parah mukanya Mei ditutupin. Hayo lo.
Emang iya lagi. Gua kagak sadar aja.
Kemarin mukanya Ye lo tutupin, sekarang muka Mei.
Ya maaf lah. Laptop nggak bisa dipindah-pindah lagi nih.
Laptopnya ditutup dulu.
Ya,
End stream dong.
Iya. Terima memihak anjir. Narasinya tambah kuat lagi. Narasinya semakin kuat anjing. Udah pollingnya kayak gitu. Pemain DFM ditutupin mukanya. Waduh, kita di ban sama DFM ini.
Yokai ngasih serangan.
Di blacklist DFM gitu.
Mau ngirim proposal aja sama mereka nggak dibuka emailnya, langsung ditutup.
Apa nih Senpai? Kayaknya saya tahu ini.
Mulai guys, mulai.
Gak baru coach interview.
Oh belum baru coach interview. Oke, coba aku mau dengerin.
Masih termi nih. coachnya DRX nih. Yang tahun kemarin ngide apa gimana kalau DRX tidak memakai timeout?
Iya jir.
Apakah bisa pemainnya menyelesaikan masalahnya sendiri?
Kolaborasi sendiri, ha. Ini posko kemenangan daerah. Ya ampun.
DRX email ada di deskripsi ya. Kalau nonton. Oh enggak, dia DRX ngerti bahasa Jepang nggak sih harusnya? Mereka punya orang Jepang kayaknya di dalam organisasinya, si Buddha itu, ingat gua.
Oke.
DRX. Ngomong gimana? DRX. Yokatara imeru shite kudasai.
Anjay. Apa tuh artinya, Bang?
Tadi gua ngomong apa sih?
Sebenarnya yokataranya bisa diganti
Yoroshikereba.
Yoroshikereba.
Artinya apa, Bang Wesi?
Halo, artinya apa?
Kirim email, Bang. Bang, email, Bang. Ditunggu.
Ini posko kemenangan DRX, bukannya ini markas besar DFM.
Banyak tuh. Jauh tuh dari posko kemenangan sama
krisis identitas gitu ya, Kai?
markas iya, makanya kayak
jangan ikutan krisis identitas kita. Sore Bang, sore Ata. Tuh kan coachnya orang
Korea kan?
juga, coy.
Emang DFM banyak ini, kemarin aja kan di timnya aja ada Soldam. Bahkan
Iya sih.
orang Korea juga itu. Apa Korean Jet? Kayaknya tuh Korean Jet pertama yang memviralkan klip-klip jet gitu deh, seingat gua di Korea. Di Soldam itu. Seingat gua ya.
Oke. DFM gak punya sales space.
Tidak ada tempat yang bisa dikatakan rumah, yang bisa dibilang rumah, anjir.
Makanya kan gue bilang title-nya ganti.
Soldam kemana main? Gak ada kabar, kayaknya nggak main lagi deh.
Wah, itu bahkan coachnya DRX dia keeping an eye on Mei. Jadi dia tuh ngawasin Mei. Jadi emang kayaknya si Mei membawa ancaman nih kayaknya nih.
Katanya emang Mei bagus mainnya, katanya ya. Makanya
Iya
gue juga
sih.
penasaran. How good this guy is.
Oke lah. Kalau coachnya DFM ngeliatinnya Mako ya.
I don't know.
Saya katanya Mako itu apa namanya, jago smoke.
Mako tuh bagus positioning, timing,
Coachnya
bagus
juga.
dia.
Dulu kayaknya CR sama Zeta ya yang masuk
Kayaknya.
VCT duluan.
Yang masuk master gitu.
Iya.
Terus sama ini,
Bacot.
bacot.
Haters DFM baru saja memberikan
Anjing.
10.000. DFM menang kelihatan apanya?
Anjing. Haters DFM gak tuh?
Jir, ayo bocil-bocil DFM, saatnya kalian berbicara.
Boleh lewat donasi juga ya. Waduh, ada orang mulai start perang anjir.
Waduh, parah banget Jir.
Start the battle anjir. Ada orang
Padahal
udah
gue lagi nyimak nih, wawancara ngapain.
apinya udah mulai dikobarkan coy. Anjir. Deklarasi perang. Gue nggak sampai bilang gue haters loh ya, tapi ya mungkin mendiskriminasi, tapi saya tidak haters kok.
Kayaknya gue off stream aja, gue takut sih Kai.
Ih parah, kabur. Streamer kabur.
Min Yokai mau tanya dong, Min Fuyu sama presenter VCT cantikan mana? Cantikan presenter VCT lah.
Oh
Ini
jelas.
langsung dijawab sama Min Fuyunya no. Cantikan dia lah. Ya kali coy.
DFM menang, gue kayang. Ah, nggak asik.
Gak bisa lihat kita kayangnya, ya nggak?
Nggak, itu kayak sesuatu yang udah pasti gitu loh. Jadi itu bukan sesuatu yang bisa di-gambling gitu loh. Gak asik gamblingnya. Tapi
Perasaan.
ya terus kenapa?
Iya makanya terus kenapa?
Terus
coy?
kenapa? Emang kalau dia bisa bahasa Indo mau lu deketin, emang dia mau?
Jir lah, jir. Kai, gak boleh terlalu jujur, gak boleh. Kai, lu harus menahan diri lu sedikit.
Apa? Gak boleh jujur banget nih.
Tapi aku tetap maunya Min Fuyu biar bisa didongengin Lord Valorant tiap mau tidur.
Oh, oke.
Oke. Bibir gue jontor tuh lama-lama nanti suruh ngomong video isi konten video 30 menit berulang-ulang dan potensialnya akan bertambah.
Ya pasti bertambah sih.
Ya kan? Ngomongin apa nih? Gue
Hah?
soalnya punya ngomongin apa?
Nggak ada. Gue udah tadi
Nggak,
diam.
ngomongin hostnya ngomongin apa?
Gue nge-mute juga. Gue nge-mute.
Oh oke.
Ngomongin DFM dong, apa yang mau diomongin? Wah, jangan-jangan Eric nih yang ini ya, yang hatersnya DFM tadi. Pengen banget ngomongin DFM.
Ini mereka ngomongin katanya ya cara main agresif tuh lagi naik ya. Apalagi kan ada Pepper X juga yang pakai
Tapi
double
gimana ya?
gitu.
Gue nggak bisa ngomong banyak juga DFM. Gak ada track
Iya,
record
makanya.
masih DFM yang baru ini. Setidaknya gue nggak pernah lihat. Tuh lihat. Nih. Haters. Nih. No. Gak ada milih no. Masih kurang yakin dah kalian.
Kalau hari ini DFM menang ini ngakak banget sih. Ini berapa orang salah?
Itu sumpah itu akan menjadi apa sih namanya kalau lu udah pasti kagak menang tapi menang tuh apa sih namanya, gue lupa sebutannya.
Plot twist.
Bukan plot twist. Upset paling legend, paling bersejarah di Pasifik aja sumpah. Lawannya DRX lagi. Sumpah.
Punya Gibran juga udah nyampe.
Apanya?
Punya Gibran juga udah nyampe.
Udah sampai? Maksudnya udah dia story.
Iya, dia bikin bumerang lucu banget.
Anjay, thank you Gibran. Restory. Repost.
DFM Jaya, oke lah. Bacot.
Hey,
Haters DFM baru saja memberikan 10.000. Saya membela DFM di lini pencak silat.
tapi lu haters bilangnya kenapa membela DFM, jadinya gimana sih? Apa DFM mau
Iya,
buka
gimana
divisi
sih?
pencak silat? Host sama casternya in DRX enggak sih, lebih ke arah realistis aja sih. Berdasarkan
Bentar ya,
apa
gua
track
repost dulu.
record. Bukan Gibran.
Bacot.
Bacot.
Devmania baru saja memberikan 10.000. DRX menang. Sorry ye. Pal pale.
DFM Mania sudah mulai keluar. DFM Mania.
Anjay, perang beneran coy.
Anjir, mulai keluar. Nah, no, monggo dah kalian berdua dah. War
Guys,
sudah dimulai.
siapkan pot tanaman kalian guys.
War mulai dimulai.
Pot tanaman kalian guys, jangan lupa.
Timber kapitalis memang, saya kan ngaku memang dari awal. Kayak besok pagi Amerika cuma 1 match, yakin gak mau nonton ntar pagi. Gimana kalau kita lihat dulu nih selesainya jam berapa deh?
Boleh.
Lihat dulu nih, kalau cepet oke lah, gue bisa istirahat cepet deh. Soalnya tadi aja gue kurang tidur, masih ini aja gue ngantuk hitungannya.
Baru balik kenapa vote-nya gini?
Kenapa? Bener kok vote-nya. Gimana salahnya? Memangnya saya salah? Dengan vote-nya. Oh, DRX. Absen. Halo
Absen.
Yuta, welcome.
Tuh. Oke. Halo Yuta. Ini sarang fans DRX. Ini yang tadi sarang fans DRX, yang tadi katanya save space-nya DFM. Nah tuh yang bener yang mana?
Ini tuh posko
tarung.
pemenangan.
Tarunglah kalian, ayo. Dikasih platform nih buat tarung.
Walaupun gue sebenarnya pengen tanya sih, lu beneran? Dukung gitu tuh beneran?
Ya nggak tahu. Siapa tahu gimmick.
Tapi mungkin saja beneran juga. Anjir, bet kagak ada di sini, bet anjir.
Gak ada bet. Bacot.
Haters DFM baru saja
Wih.
memberikan 10.000. Udah tuni warnet Tokyo ai dulu mas-mas DFM.
Anjir.
Aduh, haters DFM. Main di warnet dulu aja ya, jangan di VCT Pasifik ya. Terlalu berat ya.
Oke nih kalian. Kalau kalian ada di kondisi skor 12-11, tapi kalian cuma bisa kasih senjata untuk 1 orang, kalian bakal kasih ke siapa? Kalian kasih ke orang yang cuman bunuh 3 tapi dia baik banget, atau Reina toxic yang bunuh 40?
Oh, ayo.
Ayo, kalau kalian kasih ke Reina ketik 1, kalau kalian kasih ke orang baik ketik 2. 1 atau 2? Reina 1 ya coy.
Gak usah di spam.
Oke lah ya, gue juga pasti ngasih Reina sih. Lo gimana Kai?
Gue kasih Rena tapi habis itu gue mute.
12-11 sih. Jadi ini menang atau enggak gitu?
Oh enggak gue kasih Rena ya.
Kenapa?
Gue percaya dengan sweetheart 3 kill gue.
Anjay. Yokai itu banget nih. Nakama no Chikara banget ternyata dia tuh.
Oh iya, tapi kalau dia gagal, kupisui itu.
Gimana kalau misalnya ternyata yang bunuh 3 tuh gua?
Apa?
Parah banget.
Anjing minta perlakuan spesial.
Parah banget. Mending gak dikasih siapa-siapa gak sih? Tapi itu round terakhir dan lo ada duit.
Enggak. Gue beli OP, terus vandalnya gue taruh tanah dulu.
Itu biasa diambil orang gak sih?
Gak, gue simpen, gak peduli gue. Jadi gak usah dua-duanya.
Ya udah. Ini kenapa bisa gue kasih ke player DFM cuy?
Ya, kasihan banget anjir. Sampai butuh support dari penonton tuh.
Waduh. Itu meja casternya bagus juga coy. Iya nih ini. Entah kenapa jadinya bersih banget ya, mereka pakai backdrop putih dengan meja putih. Menurut gue kayak ganti, beda banget sih sama tahun-tahun sebelumnya. Kalau VCT gitu kan biasanya mereka temanya hitam terus habis itu dikasih warna gitu kan.
Ya mungkin emang dipasin sama venue-nya juga kali.
Ya mungkin. Gimana tanggapan Minfoy tentang haters DFM? Gue tuh orangnya suka nggak pengen ikut campur, jadi mendingan gue diem aja. Bahkan tadinya kan gue sebenarnya nggak mau ikut, gue mau off stream nih yang pas DFM DRX.
Gak boleh gitu dong.
Tapi nggak boleh tuh, rugi dong.
Kok votingnya DRX doang? Enggak ah. Lu kalau itu sebenarnya di mata gua ada itu DRX DFM itu.
Bacot.
Mungkin di mata lu
Sepang
doang.
baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Hey.
DFM menang lawan DRX. Gua muterin bundaran high 50 kali.
Sumpah.
Bundaran high.
Sumpah. Sumpah nih Pam.
Emang lu tahu bundaran high yang mana?
HI kan anjir.
Iya, yang mana?
Yang itu yang apa yang bentuknya kayak mata Illuminati.
Apa anjir?
Gak, yang dekat hotel itu kan, gue lupa.
Ayo hotel apa deket hotel?
Banyak hotel di situ.
Apa? Sebut satu dah, sebut satu.
Grand Turismo. Gak ada ya? Gue pikir ada yang grand gitu namanya hotel tuh.
Gak ada coy. Weh, bahkan minggu lalu, bahkan minggu ini lu habis dari sana.
Lu tau Gran Turismo gak sih?
Tahu.
Apa?
Ya itu game balap kan? Bukan tah?
Iya.
Makanya.
Grand Theft Auto makin kesini makin kesana.
Makin ke situ tuh. Oh, gue baru sadar coy.
Apa?
Sponsor kursinya ternyata steel case.
Bukan ini, bukan Secret Lab.
Yokai nih ya. Ih,
Gak boleh ya?
parah banget coy.
Disensor ya.
Jir lah.
Kayaknya gue gak bisa deh bagian PR kayak gini deh.
Parah banget coy. Anjir, ini mereka tag post lagi coy.
Ya?
Tuh di bawah tulisannya.
Mana?
We would like to apologize
Ya
for the delays.
ampun, ada tag
We are
force-nya
currently
lagi coy.
experiencing technical difficulties. Our team is hard at work to resolve the issue as soon as possible.
Iya, dari kemarin. Issue
Parah banget ya.
hari-hari.
Mendingan kita ngopi dulu gak sih? Ambil kopi, ambil minum. Apa bakal drama 4 jam lagi? Harusnya sih enggak sih kalau menurut
Oh,
gue.
sampai kayak gitu ya. Gua end stream dah.
Jangan gitu dong.
Capek, Cok.
Kita tidak boleh menyerah seperti itu, Yokai.
Oh, enggak lu yang carry lah.
Ya udah, mau gimana lagi? Main PRX jam berapa main? Besok mainnya besok jam berapa ya?
1.
Jam 1, pertandingan pertama dong. Ya, aku bisa nonton dong. Mentalnya belum siap, DFM parah banget.
DFM lagi ngumpulin mental.
Ini IO-nya menunda kemenangan DFM. Parah sabotase ini udah.
Nah, tadi script di terakhir kan lo tuh yang bukan ya?
Hah?
Oh, script 90.
Oke. Oh iya, kerja apa kuliah? Gue kerja coy. IO-nya nih, iya sih kayaknya, nggak tahu dah. Nggak tahu apa lagi ya masalahnya. Coba gue cari info di Twitter ya guys ya.
Jelek lagi kah?
Nggak tahu. Masa iya? Tapi hari ini juga gelap-gelapan gitu kan mainnya.
Ya, siapa tahu.
Gak ada info sih. Cuman ada fotonya DFM lagi entry.
Ya baru
nyampe
aja
ya,
kan
guys, ya.
soalnya.
Oh. Oh tadi si siapa namanya gubernur banyak pakai outlaw ya? Atau enggak?
Beberapa kali ya.
Oke.
Yang dia nyate itu loh di Breeze.
Dia coy. Meresahkan, enggak, dia paling meresahkan sih dari semuanya, menurut gue dia paling meresahkan. Nian ada yang bikin meme itu coy, lo tau meme yang Wolverine lagi ngeliat foto gitu gak sih?
Tahu.
Iya, Team Secret right now at dubstep.
Kenapa dubstep aja tapi?
Gak tahu, tapi itu fotonya foto dubstep.
Dubstep aja nggak tahu tuh diambil apa enggak. Dari kemarin udah LFT tuh. Udah lama banget dia LFT.
Dia sekarang masuk Oasis kayaknya.
Oasis tah, oke. Dari challenges
Iya.
lagi berarti.
Jir, ini tadi ada yang bawa itu kan, tadi prediksinya kan semuanya pada prediksi Team Secret menang dibandingkan Talon kan.
Ada satu doang deh,
Kecuali Quack.
seingatku Talon.
Iya, Quack Talon soalnya. Terus beneran Talon menang.
Terjadi pada RRQ juga itu.
Min Fuyu dari suara seperti Mbak SCBD. Mana ada, gue Mbak SCBD. Besok gue nonton live-nya sambil sekolah dulu, nanti malah disita HP-nya. Nggak tahu sih, zaman sekarang masih ada penyitaan HP gitu nggak sih? Soalnya katanya kan sekarang sekolah
Gak tahu deh. Gue dulu pernah sih disita HP gue.
Gue nggak pernah sih.
Ya kan lu kurang rebel ya.
Iya, gue malah kalau misalnya sampai HP gue kesita, gue panik banget coy.
Terlalu apa sih namanya? Terlalu ngikutin aturan lah gua.
Ih, soalnya beneran disita tuh beneran kayak baru dibalikinnya 1 semester lagi coy. Kalau di sekolah gue dulu bener-bener gak dibalikin sama sekali. Lu mau ngirim orang tua lu masuk ke datengin gurunya minta HP lu balik juga gak bakal dikasih.
Oke.
Nah, sekolah gue segila itu. Jadi kayak apa ya? Ya emang kayak gitu. Jadi di awal emang orang tuanya udah dibilangin kalau misalnya lu nggak mau ikutin peraturan sini, mendingan anak lu nggak usah sekolahin sini gitu.
Oke, bye-bye. Gituin aja.
Jadi kayak dulu ya, bahkan sampai saking gue parnonya tuh kalau misalkan gue bawa HP ke sekolah tuh gue matiin, terus habis itu gue kan takut tuh kadang tuh kalau misalkan ada kan beberapa HP yang dimatiin pun kalau misalkan lu pasang alarm tuh suka nyala gitu loh. Nah itu tuh gue kasih gue pasangin headset. Jadi biar kalau misalnya dia sampai alarmnya bunyi pun masuknya ke headset.
Oke.
Itu saking gitunya. Gitu guys. Sekolah sekarang serba digital Min Fuyu. Ya iya tuh katanya sekarang udah digital. Oke, gue gak tau dah.
Karena emang Coba di Google anak-anak, masa gitu anjir?
Gak tahu deh. Gimana guys yang masih pada sekolah gimana coy?
Apakah sekarang pemberdayaan Google dilakukan? Ya gitu, gue di kelas gitu. Wah, malas tuh guru lu.
Jir,
Malah digituin ya.
parah banget, gak ikutan ah gue.
Gua gurunya anjir. Wah, parah lu. Parah lu, harusnya lu yang baca dari Google terus jelasin. Gimana sih?
Bilang gurunya. Males banget, parah banget yokai.
Harusnya lu yang baca duluan terus lu jelasin ke mereka.
Tandain tuh admin yokai, tandain.
Gimana? Kalau sama-sama gak tahu baru dah. Bukan gitu anjir, kan memperbanyak referensi. Oke. Tergantung pelajaran sih sebenarnya ya. Menurut gua salah satu pelajaran yang cukup valid untuk di Google ya, menurut gua ya. Sejarah sih menurut gua.
Maksudnya?
Maksudnya salah satu pelajaran kalau yang harus di Google gitu loh. Misalnya.
So, biologi gak sih? Masa iya biologi gak?
Maybe, ya.
Gue dulu ya, soalnya kayak pas SMA gue juga sering itu loh pak, kalau belajar biologi lewat Google gue dulu.
Per IPA-an pun kan ngomongnya ilmu pasti pun kan sekarang juga nggak pasti amat juga sekarang. Yang dibilang ilmu pasti.
Anak nanya bagaimana bentuk sel, gimana gue jelasin anjir. Ya bawa ke itulah, bawa ke lab lah. Suruh itu loh yang apa? Eksperimen itu loh yang suruh. Lu pernah gak sih eksperimen suruh kayak ngekorek dalam mulut lu pakai cotton bud, terus habis itu nanti cotton budnya diolesin di apa sih, kaca yang buat lihat di bawah mikroskop itu loh.
Iya, mikroskop.
Mikroskop sekolah
Teleskop.
itu main
Teleskop.
Ya bener sih.
Bukan sih teleskop
Bener
buat
sih.
bintang ya?
Bukan mikroskop. Oh my God.
Mau lihat bintang gue.
Mikroskop iya sih. Soalnya mikroskop yang di sekolah kan cuma mikroskop cahaya biasa ya. Stetoskop buat dengerin jantung orang guys. Oh my god. Stetoskop. Periskop apa lagi coy? Periskop gue kayak pernah denger. Periskop.
Horoskop deh kayaknya. Terusin aja, Cok.
Periskop tuh, oh itu woy, teropong kapal selam ini periskop. Itu mah fisika coy.
Oh nih, atau apa?
Ada berita apa guys? Minfoi, dulu gue malah pernah nyabut kabelan dari komputer di lab, terus colokin ke laptop gue, terus gue hotspotin ke satu kelas. Parah banget. Tapi sejak dulu pasti ada salah satu dari sekian banyak guru yang masuk ke kelas cuman suruh sekretaris buat ringkas isi buku tanpa jelasin. Emang ada?
Ya.
Gua
Kan
sih
Indonesia luas ya. Tipe guru banyak juga pasti.
Iya sih.
Jadi gue cukup percaya kalaupun ada.
Ini beneran jeklek kak, kayaknya lupa isi token sih. Kayak kemarin. Gue pernah jadi korban, lu pernah jadi sekretaris kelas ya. Makanya gue tuh pas dulu ya, pas masih SD, pas masih SMP kan kayak merasa kayak gue pengen jadi pengurus kelas gitu, kayaknya keren gitu. Terus sekarang makin SMA tuh makin kayak nggak usah lah gitu. Kalau nulis materi di papan masih oke lah, tapi dia masih jelasin gak sih? Gua Jai, baru bangun. Halo Gunadi. 3 tahun SMP dapat guru sejarah kayak gitu. Apa yang bisa kita mengerti sebagai anak yang gaya belajar auditorik? Padahal sejarah tuh ya kalau misalkan gurunya jago ngajar tuh asik tau sebenarnya. Karena dia kan kayak cerita ya.
Harusnya iya storytellingnya harus bagus.
Iya, Soalnya dulu gue pernah dapat guru yang kayak gitu sih.
Jujur aja kalau buat gue ya dulu sejarah tuh nggak asik buat gue karena gue bingung timelinenya anjir. Kalau gue.
Ya banyak yang bingung.
Makanya butuh itu sih, butuh alur cerita. Butuh alur cerita sejarah Indonesia gitu kan. Butuh lore Indonesia.
Admin Fuyu guru sejarah lore Valor. Apa iya?
Tuh coba langsung itu apa? Kuis dadakan.
Ya udah coba. Katanya gue suruh guru sejarah, katanya tuh pada dengerin apa pada nonton video lore gua.
Coba kita itu quick quiz ya. Quiz. Flash quiz.
Sekarang apa ya? Gue nggak tahu juga masih pertanyaan.
Parah banget katanya mau kasih pertanyaan. Coba.
Langsung pada pamit tuh. Pengalaman kalian berdua sama guru killer, coba lu ada guru killer.
Oh, guru killer siapa ya?
Definisi guru killer tuh kayak gimana sih?
Udah lupa gue anjir, udah lama ya gue ke sekolah ya.
Gue masalahnya gue nggak tahu nih apa namanya, masih kasih pertanyaan apa, jujur aja. Kalau gue sih ada guru yang agak tegas sih, gue nggak bilang dia killer gitu. Cuman sedikit particular dalam cara ngajarnya dia. Keras lah. Kayak bener-bener di titik dimana kan biasanya kalau di sekolah gue tuh kayak minum boleh gitu. Dia nggak boleh tuh minum sama sekali. Kecuali dia minum baru kita boleh minum.
Anjir, what the heck?
Nah.
Sudah protes saya sejak kata-kata itu sudah protes.
Terus habis itu bener-bener yang kayak apa sih? Jawab ulangan tuh nggak boleh pakai tipek.
Apa? Kalian disuruh itu pakai mesin ketik anjir?
Enggak, pakai pulpen biasa.
Kan nggak usah hapus.
Kalau nuduh sampai di titik dimana nuduh murid gitu kagak sih. Cuman dia emang agak keras. Makanya menurut gue pengalaman guru killer gue nggak ada yang separah itu sih. Oh, di sekolah Fuyu boleh minum? Boleh. Minum air ya, bukan minum teh, minum kopi, nah tuh enggak.
Air putih doang.
Iya.
Oh, zaman gue sih emang kagak boleh ya masih.
Itu guru biologi gue tuh, tapi dia pas gue kelas 2 dia pensiun.
SMU. Hah?
SMU apa, sekolah menengah umum? Bukan.
Oh, gue udah lupa juga.
Coba searching. Masa sih Minfo nggak boleh minum teh sama kopi? Soalnya dulu pas di sekolah kantin gua nggak. Boleh, cuman bolehnya pas istirahat, gak boleh pas di kelas gitu. Di kelas minum air.
Yuk lihat tuh yuk.
Anjir.
Lihat. Ya di welcome dong.
Welcome DFM number 1. Anjay.
Yang full ngomongnya kok cuman gitu.
Silakan dipakai emojinya.
Fuyu bahkan gak bisa ngomong aja, parah banget aja. Thank you ya DFM number 1 ya. Thank you udah join.
Thank you.
Anjir. Gila.
Buzzer DRX gak bisa welcome DFM. Anjay, langsung dipakai emojinya yang menyala abangku. Oke lah. Hati-hati tuh, langsung dipantau sama DFM.
Ternyata DFM cabang Indonesia ada coy.
Ada coy ternyata.
Pernah nggak patah hati saat wali kelas nikah? Kayak enggak lah. Kayaknya wali kelas gue semuanya tua-tua.
Iya, guru-guru gue juga udah pada nikah semua. Kayak yang
Tua-tua,
belum nikah juga
anjir.
cewek gitu.
Ngapain gue?
Terus apa gue gitu?
Ngapain gue patah hati?
Iya coy. Tetap mau jadi tim pemenang DRX atau pindah haluan tuh kan?
Min, cara menangkal teman yang sokset, jangan dikasih perhatian.
Kok setnya kayak gimana dulu nih maksudnya?
Biasanya kan set kan buat caper ya.
Takutnya ternyata memang beneran set gitu, beneran sedih, cuman tidak terobati, anjay, tidak terobati.
Ya maunya apa kok gitu? Ah, gimana? Kayak kenapa gua gak ditemenin padahal dibecandain, hah? Gimana alurnya?
Gimana alurnya? Coba dikasih lore-nya, dikasih.
Bingung gua lore gimana sih?
Senang memantau X, apakah masih ada itu? Ada kabar, ada apa yang terjadi? Tapi tidak ada.
Biasanya sampai lama dulu nggak sih, baru nanti orang-orang pada pushing, baru ada yang nge-spill.
Di kelas tuh ada 2 orang yang punya ranking yang sama, gua. Tapi karena nama gua depannya lebih hurufnya itu lebih later daripada dia, jadinya dia yang dikasih duluan. Jadi kagak ada tuh misalnya ranking 7 2 orang gitu, enggak. Gua
harusnya nggak terima dong ya.
Juga ranking 8.
Harusnya nggak terima ya.
Gua nggak terima sih sebenarnya. Kok bisa?
Kasih paham.
Yang milih nama bukan gua, yang milih nama nyokap gua.
Lah iya.
Makanya. Dia dibecandain karena dia ulta dijauhin gitu. Mungkin kayak mau dikasih surprise kali ya. Gitu loh, terus dia ngambek gitu. Loh, sok set terus post, kenapa ya gua doang yang diginiin.
Baperan berarti.
Kalau gue gitu, gue demo jir ke pihak sekolah, gimana ya? Gue juga nggak tahu sih, ya udahlah. Gue juga orang peduli sama gitu.
Ya tergantung seambis apa lu sih, by the way.
I mean bukan 3 besar juga di kelas, jadi gue kayak nggak peduli sih, itu kayak masih 10 besar aja ya udah mulai.
Gak tahu, tapi masih MC ini. Ya, lalu di atas KKM, kayak KKM apa ya?
KKM tuh apa? Ya itu di atas misalnya minimal skor 75 gitu biar lu lulus, nggak harus
Wah, saya kan
remedial.
selalu di situ. Satu-satunya nilai gue yang nggak pas di situ, cuman seni doang, kesenian doang. Emang gua tuh dari dulu tuh emang niche banget, emang udah.
Dia katanya si yang itu yang katanya Kabuski itu tadi katanya dia diomelin sama nyokapnya temennya yang sok set.
Ya ente.
Ente. Itu kejadian sekali doang atau berkali-kali kayak gitu?
Apanya?
Gue sih kalau misalnya cuma satu kali kejadian nggak cukup sih sebenarnya, kalau misalnya menjadikan kayak ini orang gini gitu, bisa kayak gitu. KKM-nya yokai, M-nya maksimal bukan minimal, parah banget.
Ada benar ya.
Parah banget coy.
Lu pernah nggak ujian akhir matematika dapat 10
Pernah?
dari 100?
Oh 10, gue kira 10 kayak perfect 100 gitu. Gue kira 100 coy.
Lu katanya 10. Ini gua loh, ini ngomongin gua loh by the way. Anjing. Masih survive nih gua nih dengan nilai segitu tuh.
Paling rendah 5 dari 10 maksud gua.
5 dari 10 tuh udah bagus anjir. Tuh lihat tuh, serendah itu standar gua. 5 dari 10 tuh bagus anjing.
Anjay, ada viewing party.
Masih survive coy, gua nggak pernah tinggal kelas coy. Gila lu. Gua semuanya tepat waktu semuanya.
Anjay. Kembalikan pujianku nih. Gue udah bilang keren dalam hati. Di scam sama yokai ya kamu ya.
Ya gimana dong? Yang jujur aja. Tepat waktu walau ngos-ngosan. Gue pas SMA ngos-ngosan sih. Enggak, lebih tepatnya dari SD, SMP, SMA ngos-ngosan. Kuliah yang gue enak soalnya seni kan gue. Memang niche gue gitu loh. Soalnya kan udah penjurusan kan. Kalau itu jadi lu yang memilih pelajaran-pelajaran ini gitu loh. Beda kalau sekolah kan kayak mata pelajaran wajib semua gitu.
Ini udah entry nih.
Yep, by the way.
Entrance. Anjay.
Yep, akhirnya mau mulai. Let's go.
Kok ada yang datang WP di kantor DFM? Stop, terlalu jahat guys. Masih mending Kai, gue habis ulangan bilang ke teman-teman gue kok ulangannya agak mudah ya, pas pembagian malah nggak lulus gos.
Setidaknya lu masih bisa bilang mudah kan? Kalau gue udah tahu dari awal, nih pasti gak lulus dia coy. Kalau gue udah tahu nih kagak lulus anjing. Oke.
Oh my god.
Enggak cuma seni. Sebenarnya salah satu pelajaran gue kalau di sekolah tuh yang bagus selain seni, bahasa Inggris gue, bahasa Inggris.
Oh gue kira olahraga.
Enggak sebagus itu tapi lumayan lah di atas rata-rata teman gue bahasa Inggrisnya.
Gue olahraga pasti KKM.
Anjir, DFM menyala. Oke. Nah, lagunya masih ada lagi.
Ya belum, jangan dulu. Itu kenapa malah ketawa-ketawa anjir briefing. Astaga. Malah nyengir.
Jurusan seni mahal nggak? Mahal.
Kayak di Indonesia mahal deh menurut
Karena lu nggak cuman bayar sekolahnya doang, lu harus bayar equipment-nya juga loh.
Iya.
Itu yang bikin mahal. Equipment-nya lu harus beli. Misalnya kalau lu harus gambar manual kan pasti kan harus beli cat, harus beli kuas gitu-gitunya loh.
Apa tuh namanya? Nirmana ya?
Nirmana gitu yang pertama-tama gitu. Tipografi lu juga butuh kertas yang garis-garis itu.
Now we're going into our map picks with DRX
Okay, map pick.
versus DFM. Is DRX gonna reign supreme? Or is DFM gonna have the greatest upset of all Pacific?
That is the question, and we'll have to see what the maps look
Ini
like
sebelum
to
entrance
maybe get
gak
a
sih?
better idea of what the
Apanya?
story is going to be.
Iya, harusnya udah sebelum entrance ini, Mang.
Seni gampang kan ya, tinggal gambar-gambar doang, yokai.
Oh, mau ditampol nih orang.
Kasih paham yokai.
Inilah kenapa pekerja seni dipandang sebelah mata mulu. Ya karena orang-orang kayak gini. Ajur.
Yokai, kasih saran dan masukan dong buat temen gue udah deket sama cewek lebih dari 3 tahun. Setelah nyatain perasaan malah mulai gak ada respon. Mohon bantuannya temen gue jadi sad boy.
Kalau nggak ada respon ya berarti mungkin dia emang kagak mau. Emang mungkin maunya temenan aja tapi ternyata waduh dia nembak lagi. Bisa loh kayak gitu.
Gue merasa ya ada perbedaan purpose cewek sama cowok kalau misalnya mereka kayak ngobrol dan temenan. Kalau cewek mungkin most of the time they're just wanna be friends. Kalau cowok biasanya ada maksud.
Think so?
Ya kan?
One of them.
Let's just kalau gini. Kalau misalnya lu lagi deketin cewek lu ngechat cewek buat ngedeketin dia, lu harus aware kalau misalnya there's a chance buat ceweknya tuh buat menolak lo karena most of the time cewek nanggepin itu karena ya purely dia pengen jadi temen aja.
Apa orang being nice bukan berarti dia mau lu.
Ya betul.
Kadang orang cuma gara-gara dibaikin langsung mikir, oh dia suka sama gua nih. No, not that simple bro.
Betul.
DRX though, going back to similar old comfort actually here though, given that Icebox is banned, Haven's out of the pool.
Oke, by the way, Lotus sama Breeze. Please jangan san.
Lesser of two evils.
Kata Nilo jurusan informatika juga gampang, ntar jadi OP warnet kan. Iya, kalau mimpi lu cuma pengen jadi OP warnet gampang. Oke. Kalau emang serendah itu doang tuh. Lu sekolah mahal-mahal ujung-ujungnya cuma jadi OP warnet maksud gua. Gampang. DO juga bisa DO. OP warnet.
It feels
that's
like
Andy
aside
Ben.
from the Lotus pick, they've done a pretty good job, but Lotus has me a bit concerned on.
Yo, Lotus Brisbane, oke.
It's fine.
Oke lah.
How you guys feeling about 3
Jadi OP warnet harus kuliah dulu ya.
Enggak sih, kebanyakan orang dalam sih ujung-ujungnya OP warnet mah.
Have something completely game-changing and unexpected here on the side of Lotus. I feel like DRX are walking away from this draft in a really positive position.
Gue kelas 2 SMP udah jaga warnet, oke.
On that map, they're dismantling a Fnatic.
Jalur
That is a
ordal.
map that these are all 3 maps that they are incredibly well versed on. So DFM, I'm hoping that they have something up their sleeve that they can surprise us with. That chamber certainly is something that could come into play here as we get ready to shift over to Lotus. Maybe they're gonna take a leaf out of Excurate's book here and try to pilot that to success. But either way, even if they do that, it has to have a high impact.
Yeah, I mean,
Kuliah 4 tahun
for you,
jadi OP
Asteroid,
warnet, iya
like
kalau
we're
4
talking
tahun.
about, Agent comps are ready to go.
Anjir.
Fade.
Oh,
It's just gonna
yang
be damn
DRX
near
sudah
mirrored. I
pakai
mean, Anthem
fade.
is gonna be going for the sky here. And Stack's going back over to the Fade, something that he has played a multitude
Ini
of times.
old
But
composition
this
gak
isn't
sih sebenarnya?
anything shocking at all.
Almost
This is
all.
pretty much just stock
Yeah.
standard.
Viper
Thing is-
Omen.
Man nggak pakai Sky lagi aja udah DRX.
You know, at least these kind
Yeah,
of these type of maps that you
ganti
need to
fade.
have.
Tapi kayaknya dulu Zest pakai
Fed
Fed deh emang. Cuman bedanya dipakai stack sekarang.
Escape. Raze, you have a satchel, but it's not as clear cut as like let's say a dismiss or a tailwind to get out of harm's way.
Gue lupa anjir.
So DFM
Udah lupa gue
really has
jadinya.
to solidify
Apaan?
because that's the one
Siapa
play
yang
that
makan dulu?
DRX pointed out with the coaches we're talking about that they really wanted or were very
Soalnya seingat gue
aware of.
inisiator tuh
So-
Zest seingat gue kalau di
And something else
DRX
to note here is
dulu.
it's going to be Foxy9 who's going to be running that Viper. It is not flashback.
Sama Stacks bareng sih sebenarnya.
Good point. Let's jump straight into the game. We're really excited for this first map, Lotus. Over to you, casters.
Our last match of the
Main
day.
Ramadan
Thank you
ada
very much,
live
Chubby
malam
Ninja,
sampai subuh
Asteroid,
nggak?
and Achilles. They are absolutely right. There are some
Masters Madrid sih, tapi
interesting,
nggak
roles being played
full
for
1
Nggak
bulan.
semalam
Yeah,
itu
the Foxy
kayaknya.
9 on
Nggak
Viper
1
is a little
bulan
surprising,
full.
but I guess someone had to really be that trustworthy anchor and potential lurk on that Killjoy.
Oke lah.
So flashback.
Sambil
being
senderan
given
nggak
the
sih?
position for
Mikrofonnya
that
gue bawa.
Sentinel. Now on the side of DFM, I mean again, yes, very new roster, etc., but Anthem, I mean he's had some good
Ayo
calls on
yang
this
dukung
map
DRX,
before,
mana
even
suaranya?
despite the results not necessarily pointing that way last year in Pacific.
Okay.
So I'm curious to see the
Coba,
Yang
coba,
dukung
Devin.
DFM siapa? Mana suaranya?
Flashes versus none on
Lo
the
kenapa
other
juga
side,
sih?
of course, not as
Aduh, mau
gue
easy
diemin.
to get
Mewakilkan.
off the bat.
Mau gue diemin
Part of the
aja.
round for DFM.
Anjay,
Very
DFM
least
langsung keluar semua coy, nggak ada yang dukung
just
DRX.
committing into the B site. Already diving in is going to be May with that frenzy, but look at the movement from Stax. Although it is a new DRX,
Oh my God.
Stax is still here and still has,
Perlu banget nih kejar.
has that ability to trickle backwards. 2 kills and then flashback comes in. Although Sess is able to find a bit of a
Kok tinggal sendiri?
Yeah, also interesting to me that Sess is playing that Omen, still going for the double controller. I mean, he's bounced around several different agents and, you know, the small pool of matches he has played, but generally seeming to lean more towards that initiator. We'll see what they have planned, but for now, Medusa, you got to win so many duels in a row.
Udah ketahuan.
Aduh,
not
wadaw.
gonna happen today.
Mei main apa?
I mean,
Race,
it's not
oke.
easy at the very least, and especially not up
Duelist,
to
duelist.
Sheriff, but still, this is
Kirain
just
game ini mau
DFM,
secara
and we can see that the entire game plan in that pistol, although it is just a pistol, they
Stop
just
lah,
dove right into
stop
the side.
ngelawak kalian semua.
Now, picking this Lotus against DRX, I mean, DRX likes to play pretty default heavy on any map, so I'm not too surprised by it. I mean, we saw how their Haven eventually got dismantled as well, especially, yeah, you love to see the energy from Sax, but especially as if you're on the attacking side, just really force the issue on
Ini
one
ada
part of the
yang
map, make sure that you're winning by
130-0,
numbers. So,
Jauh
I
tuh.
get the idea, the pistol they
Jauh,
chose
anjing.
being
Gua
is
rasa
quite
itu
the one.
typo
It's
ya,
also a
tapi
hard one to kind of keep
kok
hold of
lucu?
the post plant with those pistols unless you get that first kill.
That's exactly why.
Kok boleh?
Kirain ini VCT rupanya unranked parah banget sih. Stop yang jahat, stop.
It is the DRX that goes
PMA,
default heavy.
PMA, anjay.
Committing without much information is, I'm not sure if that's how they want to start things out, but at least right now, with nothing but classics, they will be able to look towards
Ini
gaining as
kenapa
much information as they
kita
can.
dikasih
So
view-nya
both nanostorms popped
Bas,
off. They
tapi
know there is a bit of a killjoy
gambarnya
setup.
flashback.
Yeah, there's not much to talk about.
Mungkin
in
ini
the
kali
round,
masalahnya.
when they go for the full save, but
Kasih
the fact
paham.
that, first of all,
Mungkin itu
Nah,
tadi
ini
dari
dia
tadi
nih.
masalahnya kok kameranya gini ya.
Ini baru
for that
Anthem.
ECL Doorbound
Anthem,
mount,
Anthem.
and then
Nah, ini
checking
baru
for the
benar.
setup
Nah.
on B. They note that the nanoswarms are there. I mean, they're doing what they can, and to me, the biggest thing is similar to Gen.g, I've heard rumblings that this DFM squad is looking fantastic in
Oh my
scrims. So
God.
once they're able to pick up rifles, we'll see
Absen
how that
dulu,
goes.
bangku.
This round, not much to do.
Oh yeah, more for Foxy
Udah
9
one
with that
enemy remaining
Bulldog
tuh.
on the other hand. Stacks as well.
Di strapping, gaming.
The crowd loves this.
Tuh kan, sip 130-0 ini mah.
Crowd, they've been waiting to be able to kind of cheer enthusiastically for DRX with a new roster. I mean, it used to be you kind of knew that they were going to win.
Salim
right?
dulu
You
sama
said
Foxy 9 ya.
wasn't quite there.
Salim,
But
salim.
the excitement didn't
Boleh,
arrive. It
boleh.
didn't last long
Salim
when they were
dulu.
dethroned. And then the representatives
Baru
of Pacific,
masuk.
the group of Pacific became Paper Rex instantly on a dime. And DRX struggling to kind of
Emang
find
boleh
that
pelanggaran
magic
HAM
that we
disiangin,
once
anjir?
had. And the players, the coaching staff, some of the
Nanti ada-
Sebaiknya tidak ke sana.
potential scrim partners are all saying Flashback might be that guy that brings that extra touch to the Korean
Iya, ini kita
squad.
ketar-ketir nih, takut dolar merah coy.
They'll see, especially in the next
Langsung
couple
merah
days,
ini.
he's exactly what they needed. But here it is right now, starting things off. Foxy 9 still rather proven talent,
Bonus
still
round.
has that aim. Just wondering if we can trust
Ini Foxy
our
9 cuman
dogs
bawa
or puppies to
Seiren.
really go
Ya kan tadi dia mati
amok
soalnya.
and just run
Iya
wild
sih.
and free and really do what they're best at.
Itu pun paling saya dikasih temennya itu.
Still back to that default, juggling for info. Buzz trying to play around.
Wah,
Blinded, did not
Meyi
see
Meyi
the
Gaming
other
ya.
side.
Waduh,
Meyi
waduh.
comes in and eliminates both Mako and Buzz.
Yeah, the flash was so good, but you got to remember this box is here. The potential.
Did he see?
Pak, annoying
Kok nggak
sih
kelihatan,
ini.
coy?
No, I think that angle is.
Oh, masih dapat, Medusanya dapat.
Spot. Don't think it would have even shown up on the minimap either. So they're gonna make it in safely. Still some damage potentially done.
Oh,
Ayo, bikin mahal, bikin mahal.
What a shot from Stacks. Now Prowler in just to see if anyone's nearby, so he's going to be able to repeat
Emang
the
boleh kayak
angle.
gitu?
Foxy 9 coming up.
Waduh.
Mei-nya udah down. Mei-nya udah down.
Despite just using nothing but a bulldog.
Wah,
Turns things
1v1.
into a one-on-one
Oh, tapi
for
sulit sih.
Stacks.
Udah
Lumayan sulit.
ketahuan sih, udah ketahuan
He
kan
knows
dia
exactly
di mana
where Sess is at this
posisinya.
point. Goes in.
Pasti kan
It's
masuk
pretty much a
info
heads-up
tuh.
duel at this point too.
Ih, ente.
Out the Vandal with full auto.
Setidaknya mahal, setidaknya mahal.
Burst Stacks down.
Bonusnya
A
nggak
little bit
dapet coy.
more Easy.
Ini ini fansnya DM langsung getar semua ini.
To be very honest,
Wow.
for DFM, of course, he drops so many
Roberta.
weapons, but in that
No,
last 1v1,
130.
Dapat 1 poin dari DRX.
Puts up the
Wow.
smoke, shoots out the HUD, and immediately positions
Oh my
Langsung
God.
tumpengan ini,
Hustled
tumpengan.
that smoke so hard for Stacks to
Lagi pesan mereka.
Good crafty 1v1 from Sess. A great showing in this first match for him and the rest of the squad in VCT Pacific.
Just trying to keep things up, trying to keep things alive. 2-1 is a pretty good start. We shall see how they can continue forward. So far, Sess
Selamatan di kantor DFM. Tumpengnya udah dikirim belum tumpengnya?
watching up some of these
Tumpengan
other
dulu
players
kali,
as well.
coy.
How do they support and
Galon,
set up
galon.
who is now committing this showstopper?
Ih,
Spots
cepet
out
juga
the
nih orang punya galon nih.
Waduh.
damage kill
Oh
on
my
towards
God.
Foxy 9. So that might just open up the site, but
Kok
right
dia udah
around
dapet
the
galon ya?
corners,
Gue bingung.
you've got Stacks,
Ini bunuh banyak kayaknya.
you've got Flashback.
Langsung
That
dikejar.
boot, but I thought it wasn't going to spot him, and that would have been
Lah?
dangerous. But Buzz gets one kill
Lah,
to
Mei.
open things up, even things out 4-4.
Ooh.
What a way to shoot through the smokes. Sess on the other hand, though, playing off the
Dapat dong.
Buzz now with the showstopper, gets himself
Anjir.
alive to go out on
Hampir,
the
hampir.
platform. Stays alive, and that's the most important thing. Pink Shell's committed as well.
Dua lawan
Gives a
dua.
little bit more space for Stacks.
Yeah,
And
let's go.
to come back in.
A couple crispy shots on the side of DFM.
Farming
so
orb. Oh,
honestly,
okay.
already,
Maybe.
I think there's a lot more hope for this squad. They could be competitive. However,
Undangan selamatan
Buzz just
kemenangan
comes in
bersama.
firing. Foxy 9, I mean, curious to see what the comms were, if we'll ever find out, because ultimates were coming online for DFM. Tried to stay in the site, drag things out just a bit longer. Got taken out by the showstopper, but just a good peek out by Buzz.
Lapor komandan,
The
saya
fact
pamit
that he's
undur
just
diri.
able to stay alive long enough.
Karena orang yang kujaga sudah bersama sang kekasih, anjay.
Still can rely on
Oh,
these two
okay.
to definitely clean
Okay.
things up.
Oke.
Komandan siapa ya? By the way, komandannya.
Showstoppers into this map.
Lu komandannya.
Kok tiba-tiba jadi komandan gitu?
And it helps DRX on the
Siapanya
retake
jenderal
as
lu
well.
berarti?
Off to the next round now. DFM economy
Anak
not
buahnya
so
dong.
great. Just a bit of a
Iya
judge.
makanya.
I don't know how much
Gak bisa
that can
gitu
do
dong.
unless you're able to
Waduh.
find that pick and give them
Kan
the
maunya
specific
setara.
DRX right now. It's not going to be the easiest task. Right into the nanoswarms and Stacks still hovering around the corners. Look at how quick the response is, Will. Oh my goodness.
I have bought enough time
Wah,
for the
anjir.
backup to arrive over from A-Link.
Dikasih
Sure, you
paham,
die,
coy.
but you deny the plant, and they had already
Diajarin,
pushed them out of Link, so
ditutorin.
Tim baru di FM di ospek dulu sama DRX coy.
the awareness to
Di
get
ospek
one more
senior
kill.
coy.
Anjay.
Though, not too shabby.
Malam Yokai Fuyu, sorry
How
baru
long
join.
can he
It's
hold this? He
okay.
wants to retrieve the rifle. At this point, not really the wisest.
Ooh. Oh
my God.
But wow, okay, it's just a white swing. Buzz not quite able to drag
Kabur
his
gak
mouse
sih?
down and
Tapi
block
Udah
that
tapi
air model.
tapping kayaknya.
Alright,
Oh,
rifle
tapi
retrieve. I've
oh,
done my job. I'm
spike-nya di
gonna
situ, coy.
hold on.
Ya.
Ya makanya antara dia kabur atau reposisi
Call
nekat
comes out
ini.
for DRX.
Gak mungkin sih,
They're watching both
mendingan
flanks.
itu.
Flashback
Kabur,
well aware. So
saving.
even if the spike does
Menurut
get
gua.
picked up, I mean, they can
Enggak
always slip
dong.
back together. Foxy 9 trying to check both angles around
Dicoba
him.
coy.
Mending
Masih
maju.
ada waktu sih.
Flashback.
Mending maju.
Anjir.
That shot.
Thought he was gonna say.
Bisa sih ini, dia baru ngomong bisa sih ini titik.
Holding the angle. So
Oh my
4-1 right now.
god.
Meanwhile itu kata-kata keluar langsung ketembak tuh kepala.
I mean, not too bad of a round
Udah-
for DFM.
udah
to say.
dijagain
They just
gitu.
went for it with the judge and, you know, pissed
Udah crosshairnya udah di
It's
kepala gitu.
2024. I don't
Tinggal
know if
nunggu
they
orang
can
lewat.
keep giving these,
Iya, coy.
very small pieces
Padahal
of
udah
cake
udah
on
bagus
these
sih
rounds.
tadi
Listen,
dia.
it wasn't. I mean, it's
Udah
it was
gitu
never
dia
meant to be a good
apa,
round. That's my
pelan-pelan
point,
gitu lagi,
right?
Ya,
Soalnya
soalnya
They got
pelan-pelan.
the stars
Itu
alone.
masalahnya tadi.
Iya dia nggak
I'm not
white
sure
pick.
Dia nggak
Kalau
tahu
gitu
itu,
kalau
nggak
dia
tahu
white pick,
posisi juga.
Because they bought up to the judge, it's still half armor for Mei as well.
Wow. Yeah, that definitely could be something that bites him in the back. But so far, just got to see some more cleaner executes or ideas from DFM because right now, though they have, you know, bits of fame, bits of shooting,
Positive thinking Min mau
bits
mau,
of,
mau
ideas
nyari
as well.
klip.
DRX are still very much controlling the map, the map all around. I mean, look what's happening up around Rubble, especially up around B as well.
Dicoba,
They need
di
to win this
spray.
fight one more time and in a very explosive manner. Because if they are not able to put pressure on either side of the
Nggak
map,
masuk ini, Cok.
this is such
Ada
an
gila
easy
kalau mereka
defense for DRX
mau-
and it's a 3-site map.
Oh yeah. Good flash again.
Gila sih.
Waduh.
Udah gua bilang, orang gila majuin.
3 hits, 3 bodies down. May answers back with a double of his own, but is that going to be enough
is
though? He's down
that?
to 22. 1 bullet is all it takes.
Diterabas
Foxy
gitu.
claims his
Kenapa
lead.
gitu maksud gua?
It's going to be down to Neth.
Oh, and they know that he hasn't come through. They're all around him.
Bruh.
Just got you
Bruh.
completely surrounded.
Oh my god, yang tadi.
It's going to be gloomy clouds for DFM for now. While they try to look for a different idea to break apart this map, because DRX are still just having a good day. Flashback is just chilling on C.
Oke, fuyu dukung mana? Oh, sudah jelas.
This is the faith that they have
Yang
in this
menang.
guy, right? Is that if they do choose to go C, if they do
Karbitan
choose to
kau.
pressure early, we have faith that you will either anchor and get the kills, or you will smart
Karbitan tuh branding saya. Kamu tidak boleh ikut-ikut karbitan.
Enggak, pokoknya kalau
very
kalau
strong duo that has
DRX mah masih DRX lah. Kalau lawannya DFM.
Di VCT Amerika banyak yang pakai Phantom, mending mana dah? Phantom tuh menang karena dia tuh nggak ada bullet tracers yang ada garis-garis itu loh. Jadi lu tuh kalau misalnya di spam lewat, lu nggak spam lewat smoke pun lu nggak bisa di spam balik gitu. Tapi kalau misalnya lu main di breeze, lu main pakai Phantom ya susah. Karena Phantom lebih susah kok jarak jauh guys.
Phantom momennya banyak.
Iya, nanti lu cuman kasih damage 140. Kalau Pandal nggak ada kayak gituan.
Showing yourselves on other parts of the map. It's either that or a real fast push into C. One or the other needs to happen, but C, it's always going to be potentially the poison cloud, potential nanoswarms, a turret. So I think this Rebel fight, you just have to do it at some point, right? Whether you eventually go into the A site or not, it needs to happen.
We've seen
Kok hening?
little glimpses before
Hah?
with how
Gua
they
kira tadi
actually
hening, coy.
managed to break into C or at least attempted it. They managed to get the spike down for 1 round. Meanwhile, for A site, you know, they had that round with a great flash from Anthem, setting up May for a couple of kills, especially
DFM improve kah?
Just that
Mei-nya sih oke sih
quite
sebenarnya.
happened the second time because of course Buzz is going to
Cukup
reposition.
oke.
But as we talk about C, here it comes. Despite this being a bit of an eco round, the Viper's Pit is committed.
I like this from DRX. They used to not do this, right? Okay. You see
Gue
the
bingung
shots
kenapa
coming,
sih?
Goes for the spray.
Udah tahu itu one way smoke.
I mean, they used to be like, it's an eco, just hold, and
Di Jepang
sometimes
belum
they would
nyampe
get
ta
through
teknik
quite
one way
often,
smoke.
especially when they go global. So
Maaf,
just saying,
maaf.
lock it down, right? And then put the threat of the potential Killjoy support as well.
Phantom
Bingung
buat
gua,
controller
tapi-
bagus sih bisa main di dalam smoke juga. Banyak sih controller main yang lebih prefer pakai Phantom banyak kok.
You can see, you can literally.
Kayaknya kita
draw
butuh
a line
Ironsenpai cabang Jepang deh.
how much of the map DFM has control. It's like not even
Korewa one way
50,
smoke
it's not even 40%. I would say
I
less.
mean, it's not even 30.
Doya tes
It's not
kamu.
If you
even
really
30?
think about it, because I mean, let's take
One
away the
way
spawns
smoke
because you
today.
start there.
Sure.
Teki
You're
no
not getting
asio.
the barriers right now.
見えるんだけど
Maybe
敵が
pillars, not even-
私たち
yeah, just right around mounds. That's about
自分たち
it.
見えないんだからこれはアドバンテージになります。
Anjing, Hagane Senpai gak tuh?
Gak kayak gitu, gak kayak gitu coy. Sorry banget nih, sorry banget. Gue gak sejago itu bahasa Jepangnya.
Player outlines. Ooh, what a flick. Sess though, being able to play off of that contact, gets a shot. Anthem with the flick.
Anjir.
A bit of a double.
Tapi
But Stacks
sheriffnya
brings things
gacor-gacor coy
That fan
mereka.
in the crowd said they wanted B Stacks to wake up from
Gacor
hibernation.
desu ka?
It's been some time. But so far, looking good, looking crispy here as the IGL leader for DRX.
Bacot.
Hey,
Baru saja memberikan
Kenapa
10
titik doang ini?
DFM menang besok yang cash admin fuyu ya Gakuin.
Admin fuyu aja besok nggak bisa WP.
Gue gak bisa WP besok guys.
Thank you ya by the way donate tapi.
Thank you. Itu gak ada namanya tadi.
Gak tau titik dong.
Maybe now with the full buy, maybe
Strip.
now with the seekers, they might be able to pull something off.
Masih terngiang-ngiang pas admin fuyu bilang bukan gurita, bilang lagi dong. Min, itu bisa kayak gitu kan karena ada reverbnya ya. Sekarang
Ya,
misalnya
masih
gue
dia
ngomong dengan
apaan, diedit gitu lah.
Ya, kalau misalnya gue cuma ngomong bukan gurita,
Doesn't matter if
biasa
you're
aja.
C because the line swing is clean from Buzz.
This is new DRX. Not just
kalau menurut gue sih masih kalah di strat cara
Stratnya
mainnya
juga.
menurut gue.
Suddenly
Bukan di
eliminated.
aimnya,
Yeah,
aimnya
not
tuh
quite ready,
sebenarnya mereka
for
oke
some extra
lah,
trades.
not
I
bad.
don't mind the extra pressure
Strat
put on
sih
from
kalau
DRX.
gua.
That's just a good fire back.
Ya pengalaman lah, tim baru deh hitungannya di
They
Pacific.
still have no
Iya.
control of
Iya
Robo.
loh, baru-baru ini.
Yeah, can't quite push out. You've got the toxic screen up towards C.
Paling yang lama Anthem doang, seingat gue deh.
They do know now that it should be weaker
Pun
on the
Ini
AC.
tahun
kalau
lalu
gua
kalah mulu ya
megang
gimana
mic
dong?
gua
Had activated
kedengeran
those
nggak sih?
seekers, so
Apa?
trying to
Kalau gue
claw their
megang
way back
megang
in.
megang megang mic
45
gue tuh
seconds
kayak
on the
kedengeran nggak sih kayak bunyi
clock. Still
Tadi sih ada sih,
rotate
tadi.
out as well. I do
Okay.
like this. From here on out, it's still plenty of time to rotate. You know that they should be spread thin on DRX.
If they
Yang
can
terbang
Sebenarnya-
agak bohong bener.
that would be
Iya.
it. That's why
DRX
Anthem's
tuh
calling
udah
for it,
mainnya
but
rapi
wow,
banget, disiplin.
committing on
Ya
that,
gimana ya, coy?
Nightfall, and it's so much information for Stacks.
Wah,
Showstopper doesn't quite connect. Although there's a good
Gak apa-apa,
bit of
dapat satu itu.
access, goes down. Anthem trades it back up. You got 15 seconds left to secure the spike
3v3.
plant. Can they make
Masih
it
bisa
happen?
menang.
Finally picking it up now. And we're gonna go for
Dia
it in the
emang
corner.
yang lama
Anthem
cabut
watching
semua.
from
Kayaknya
back.
mereka
Plus the
lumayan ganti
showstopper.
banyak orang sih.
Flashback just
Ooh.
trying to get information, but he knows that there are members in the site.
Good shot up on that corner.
Ya,
Medusa!
nice sih tapi nice cover
Shot
sih.
out midair. That showstopper's gone. Stacks is the only one
Oh,
here.
dia
He
nggak tahu
has
tuh
to
di
push up
situ.
front.
Oh,
Goes
tahu,
in for the
coy.
burst at the
Wah,
lockdown.
dia harus ngancurin tapi itu.
Oh my god.
Dia emang harus ngancurin tapi. Kalau enggak dia kena di
Risky,
10.
but good post plant from DFM. Flashback, I was going to say.
Iya sih.
I wonder if
Itu
Flashback pushes
itu
in or
itu
not,
strategi
because
bagus
there's
itu
two ways
tadi.
to play
Coba
that.
diperbanyak
Either you swing
strategi
out
kayak
at the
gitu.
same time with
Anjay.
the showstopper, or you're trying to get that information right as he arrives. So Flashback peeks out.
Selamatan
He
satu
secures
poin,
that there's
bre.
members in the
Kasihlah
corner,
dua.
but They weren't aware of how many were going to be out by Mound as well. Just a great save from Medusa.
Masih aman
Keep his teammates
132.
Tapi kalau mereka harus menangnya pas lagi ulti sih, susah
Sama
juga ya.
kayak kemarin ya masih nganter galon dulu.
Putting his name back on the board.
Yeah, if that nuke went off, it might have been a different story, but still. Well played by Medusa nonetheless. And we go back towards the DFM, trying to blind commit in towards B.
Waduh.
Off of the eco that DRX
Wah, kalau
has. They
senjata
managed
sih.
to gun
Iko,
down
Iko.
Stacks.
Iya.
Storm Bird's alive, and
Oh
May
my
just flicks back on a dime. Gets another shot.
Mei beneran ngeri
Buzz and
sih.
Mako trade back
Oke
through.
lah, Mei ini oke lah.
Here comes
Makanya orang kayak
They
excited
want
sama
to
dia
secure
dari
the
kemarin
eagles.
tuh.
They want to get the spike down, and all that's left is going to be Mako, who peeks out
Oh my god.
into multiple targets. DFM claims a third round against DRX.
An eco round from DRX,
That
but
is a very solid round.
uncharacteristically
I don't know what
taking 1v1
happened.
Duels just one by
Ya Iko
one.
sih, jadi nggak bisa ngomong juga.
So I am curious if, I mean, the new DRX, is it a change in the tempo as well for potential timeouts just to say, listen, like
Gua
I know it was
kira
an eco, just cool
si Mei
things down a
bakal
little bit.
terdelete
This is
gara-gara itu
exactly
tuh
what
si
DFM was
siapa?
looking for in this round. Go in with the
Itu yang
better
main
firepower.
yang main fake
And
siapa tadi?
May, Medusa
Tex,
talked about it
Tex.
in the Emerge video. He likes
Ya
it as
gara-gara
an entry.
fake.
He's
Soalnya dia
going
kan
in and getting
kayaknya
those opening
sengaja dia
frags.
di situ soalnya dia pengen
So far, when
ngewantap
he is
si
set up like the Dust
Mei-nya
said,
kan.
May will make that happen.
Dapat info
Looking to
tuh
make
mereka
it
di
happen
situ
again.
rame-rame.
Oh, okay. A little bit of a fake
Oh.
around the door.
Oh.
Yeah, but DRX already has control of C Mound. They're already in the spawn. They know
Kenapa
it's an
mereka
A-hit.
nge-smoke situ
Good
ya?
timing on that peak too
Jir.
from Stacks. However, great
Okay.
shot
Di crossfire.
from Anthem, but what
Oh
is
my
this?
God.
Hey.
Almost with the spray transfer. Neth trying to trade things back for his team. Mako wrapping around
Ketahuan ada
and
flank.
along with Flashback. They've got that Killjoy lockdown. So DFM has to be very careful. They are
Ya kali.
rotating off to the other side.
Masa iya?
But now,
Dikasih plan ini, dikasih plan
caught
ini.
in no man's land.
Here's
Biar
the
kekunci
thing,
malah.
Neth, if he does put that pit up, he knows the lockdown is going to happen. So he just
Rotate gak sih?
wishes he could get one kill. It doesn't matter if it's a Killjoy omen, but at least if you make it a
Main
1-1-1,
bareng aja kayak gini,
you
bagus.
can play for a timing around those ultimates. But DRX not one to overextend at a time like this.
Masih
Mako,
lama banget.
Ketemu nih,
Dia
ketemu
bisa
nih.
rotate,
Nah.
He
bisa
saw the
main.
barrel and Mako
Ya
will not miss
ampun.
the shot.
1 pixel. That's all it takes.
Padahal
this
bisa
gentle
rotate.
guy just keeps smiling like that.
Ya mikirnya direction rotate soalnya.
It's so different. but
Ah,
in real life, like, you just love the
mungkin.
I mean, he is just a cozy teddy bear on stage.
Jadi saling
But
saling
the
mikir, oh ini kayaknya
server,
rotate, ini kayaknya
I mean,
rotate.
Cold as ice. That's the thing, right? He's
Kalah
not the
nembak gak sih?
fanciest
Nggak
player,
kalah nembak.
but
Nembaknya
he
mereka
is
juga
just
ngeri.
tunneled in.
Strat sama jam terbang sih kalau menurut gua lebih ke arah situ sih.
쿨 때문에 말린 거라니까.
Bisa
What
plan
did he
kayaknya
say? He
menang
said
itu.
something- He
Nggak
said,
juga
oh,
sih.
you
Kalau
know, I was in a slump because of something else.
Kalau dia
Because
rotate
obviously
sedikit.
not too many kills so far here.
Right,
Nggak tahu dah.
Well, maybe he's got a couple more kills coming his way now. Up around the C site. Shrouded Step plays back in. DFM trying to hold off a bit of
Mako masih full senyum.
pushes. they just don't have that information. They can't quite commit. Maybe B side again, but the setup is different from DRX this time.
DRX has been playing with the tempo.
Translate Mingkai, Mako ngomong apa? Tadi kayaknya nggak usah ditranslate, dia ngomong ini Kencana.
Of this map, and now a couple fast pushes, and then the
Ada itu juga. Ada tek-teknya juga. Ada tek-teknya juga.
From DFM.
Satu paket.
He's not challenged anymore. Dark cover says a lot though. Bit of a flash past it.
Waduh.
Through.
Oh.
Mako able to hold the
Tapi dapat
trade. Foxy9 coming right back in.
3v3.
Traded right back out against his counterpart.
Gila.
Mako though, great
Oh
shot
my
to
god.
start things off.
Oh my god.
Mei-nya ngeri sih, Mei-nya nih.
Mei-nya ngeri banget, coy.
Guns down stacks. This is now a one on
Dia selama ada teman-temannya, dia bisa nge-trade aja.
Can he make it happen though?
Iya.
The way May's looking, if May is able to get the kill and DFM gets the round win, they could go all the way up to 5 as well with the showstopper.
Not
Wah,
quite.
Well, he'll get the
udah
showstopper, now it's up
di-expect di
to
atas
Anthem.
itu.
Just trying to watch the angles. Bit of a
Huh.
silent
Udah ketahuan.
round. Time is still ticking. Pink Shell's committed, but Anthem stays tucked away.
Ketahuan.
Confirms position, but Buzz has to push in. Oh, and with the
Wah,
map
nggak ada waktu.
changes, it's just all too much. He has to commit, and it's an
Oh my
easy
god.
strafe shot for Anthem to collect the 4th round.
In some weird way, it actually works out even better. You get the showstopper and the Seekers online. One through the death, one through the kill, and another round win. That 5th round win could come through, and at that point, it's already looking tighter than most people expected.
Berapa
But
nih
I would
tadi
say
berarti?
DFM
Masih bisa
looking
13
hopeful. And what
Oke.
I want to point out is they're actually not relying
Tambah terus
too
tuh.
much on Medusa
Oke
having to lurk and get
lah.
kills. That was one of the things that used to bite the old Crazy Raccoon.
Ini flashback belum
belum
sesuai janji mereka nih.
Medusa go kill if you do will rotate.
Flashback tuh yang anak
That's
dari
Anak dari akademinya. Kan mereka kayak itu kan, kayak besar-besarin namanya dia banget kan.
But still, I mean,
Dengan flashback kita bisa. Dia firepowernya ngeri loh.
calls
Buat
come
Frank.
through. It just works so well.
Pertandingan
flashback
pertama
masih belum.
udah
For this round,
Coy,
DFM.
Masih belum membuktikan omongannya.
To
Omongan
gitu
teman-temannya
dia langsung
7-5, and that would be pretty good.
masih dipatahkan sama dirinya sendiri.
langsung internasional, takut kali ya ampun, tegang weh.
Just to break it open. DFM just wants to get into the site. Don't
Galon,
worry about the
galon.
counter ults later.
Wow. Oh, well, there is a counter out coming up from Buzz right now, though. Both spent.
Tapi Mei udah Mei lagi flashback udah sempat main pas di AVL kok dia.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Warning shots. Explosive radiuses just right
Flashback tuh main di
around.
AVL, main di Red Bull juga kalau nggak salah. Sama event Jepang tuh loh. Kalau nggak salah di DRX ke Jepang nggak sih? Gua lupa.
Ya ketahuan jat.
Udah beberapa kali main soalnya. Ingat gua.
Shorty will seal the deal, and now it's up to Stacks. Teammates rotated over as well. Flashback, quick
Nah.
response. But do you have the angle? That's the thing. Neth tries to hop up quick, tries to go for the Viper's pit, but the hunt just buys time away. Not to mention the lockdown too.
Nice.
And look at how they relay backwards. Foxy9 ready to pick them off.
Di
Still
smoke.
though, B-side has been
Di ulti
Medusa
coy.
already shook up the backside as
Tembak.
well.
Wah, hampir.
Now the pit up, looking like a
Dikit
tough
lagi.
read.
Kena coy.
They know they want to get some of those early kills through the pit, but DFM's just not giving the angles away.
It's not that alt usage, but still DRX 1 point away for each of Stacks or Foxy9's ultimate. As soon as they, maybe spray
Dia jaga
through and
bawah
get the
situ
single
sih
one, but
harusnya.
look at the angle.
Iya, timingnya.
Sens with the shorty.
Iya.
Second
Oh.
shot fire through does tag Mako up to really
Wah,
low.
kasihan
Oh
Mako.
my god.
Ini lagi loncat-loncat.
Just decides to
Ini lagi.
go
Kenapa
over
dia
the next
loncat?
round, 7-5.
Katanya loncat-loncat.
That's-
Apa
Wow,
maksudnya dia
DFM coming
loncat?
up huge in this first half.
Oh, ngagetin.
Honestly, a pretty solid scoreline, especially considering that switching out the Sky for the fade here for DRX, it was meant to take control of Rubble, especially on the defensive side. It's not going to be as easy to try to force that issue unless you're really dumping every piece of utility. And even then, I mean, this time the Sky, you can wait for those counter flashes, right, on the defensive side, and you'll get a wider radius a lot quicker as you creep up to that box. So
Gue kira time
I
out.
think DFM is going to be okay, considering a bit of a
Gak ada
rough
yang ngomong
start that
keras,
they had
Kak.
losing the pistol.
Apanya yang dikata 75 anjir.
Kan 75 bukan 93.
The game is evolving. We are feeling
Tanya apa
some of
yang
these
dikersin?
changes. You saw that with the layout on C site and
Surprise,
how they set
mother
spikes.
father.
You saw that with the judge that Buzz was holding and how
Mother
DFM is able to capitalize off of that. So off of those bits of control, or maybe some of these counter flashes that Sky has, DFM is actually able
Gua mau ke toilet
to
dulu
come back
kayaknya dah.
into the game.
Okay.
Toilet dulu ya, guys,
What are
ya.
you thinking, Will?
Well, I mean, again, I think it did take them a bit longer to get a read on, exactly DRX's setups and how they're really spreading across utility, etc. Sure, DRX's comp was meant to do that. It was meant to win out the Rubble fight and things like that. But surely they should have an answer, because now still the Haunt able to return on a cooldown, obviously not too many times in a round, but DRX could still go in, get info, and then set up for an execute with the Prowler and, of course, the Paranoia. So DFM, what's their answer? Surely.
Tapi gue kagak ngeliat sis ini tiba-tiba dia top ranknya di DFM loh.
I wonder
Momennya.
that's
Dari tadi kita ngomongin Mei. Sisnya juga top rank anjir.
But you're absolutely right. That's DRX's game plan. That's our option. Oh, we're actually okay. Toxic screens towards A.
Yeah, just crossing across each other. But DFM wanted to kind of go for a fake that they were weak on B, right? They put up the one-way onto C. They show themselves a little bit.
By the way, yang belum like, di-like dulu ya guys ya. Bisa dibantu stream ini dengan cara di-like aja supportnya. Thank you.
We just got flashback watching the
Medusa tumben gak gacor. Iya nih, kagak lihat gua kegacorannya. Katanya Medusa jago.
Classic DRX executes.
Yang Mei udah deliver nih.
Something fishy. It's just too quiet around A. And if it is going to be left empty, they have to watch out for the back, which is flashback not moving at all near A main.
Okay, so that's what flashback is doing.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the rest of them have cleared out the entire site. DFM
Udah kena kepala langsung Frenchie anjir.
And that's why they fall back so
Mana
far.
boleh.
Not too far. Spike is down. Medusa trying to get the shot onto Buzz.
Pakai Gen body love bite.
And that's gonna be the frag.
Kita juga punya.
Bit of a reload as Mako finds a trade on towards
Udah pasaran.
And then the shots go through even
Itu
further.
Gen body giveaway-an aja.
Though, but only for the time being. The rest of them now needing to watch that spike. Out in the open, DFM tries to play around the screens, but how long can they dance back and forth? Not before DRX comes in.
The two youngsters getting a kill each to finish off that pistol round. Both pistols going to DRX. That's one of the reasons, obviously, they stayed in the
Ini
lead in the
13.
first half. And it might be just what they needed to close things out safely on Lotus.
6 atau 7.
Oke.
The fact that they were just so insistent on watching the
Oke
flank,
lah,
they
Bu.
just knew someone would be in. Now, they probably expected it to be Medusa, because that's usually his role, but
DRX player barunya siapa aja kan? Sebenarnya nggak player baru-baru banget. Foxy Nine-nya udah dari season kemarin. Cuman karena Zaz sama RB-nya keluar, dia jadi pemain tetap sekarang. Flashback ambilan akademi.
Pistol round.
DRX tuh punya akademi dia.
Did Foxy Nine see something?
Kapan ya di Indonesia ada yang akademi juga?
Ada. Akademi fantasi. Menuju
No rewards
menuju
there, so
Radian.
this could very well turn into
Babila.
DFM's going to have to pick and choose between
Jadi Ari dong.
potential kills. Now they're trying to go in on an offbeat. It looks like they're trying to get up close to C and surprise DRX.
Just a wee
Hear
bit.
him. The reload.
Not too much of a surprise
jangan
anymore,
reload.
though, as they push through, runs out of ammo. Neth able to secure the kill on towards Mako. Not too bad.
Not planted yet. And the door's pressuring them from behind.
Wah, kok jadi posisinya jadi jelek buat DRX nih?
With the rifles, DRX still should
Oh, tapi dapat killnya dapat.
Juga kok 4 lawan 3.
Ya, tapi killnya dapat untungnya. Menang senjatanya itu yang bikin keunggulan banget.
Tempo's away from them now.
Spike-nya jatuh. Oh, nggak ada diambil.
Itu kalau DFM punya senjata bahaya di DRX tuh posisinya tadi.
Flashback. Wow, that's sharp. That is crisp.
Oh.
Still some kills that are good enough to bring them over to the
Ini
next
akademi
round.
dangdut dia lagi.
Jer lah.
Now just
SMK e-sport nggak ada ya.
He looks like he belongs.
Gak tahu sih, mungkin
not that much of a rookie.
masih ekstrakurikuler gitu loh modelannya, nggak yang
From the
Emang
academy.
ada.
pendidikan
coba,
resmi.
Coba kasih tahu di chat kalau di sekolah kalian ada ekskul e-sport.
Gak tahu deh.
Coba. Gue penasaran.
He looks like he was always ready to play on the main stage.
And that's what I mean. Oh. There might be a bit of an issue as we go in for
Tuh katanya di
Jangan di
kampus gua ada.
tech pause.
Jangan di
for the
kampus,
time
di sekolah. Gue
being.
maunya di sekolah. Ini gear
Don't
issue
sound so
siapa lagi, coy?
It's a friendly face. Hopefully not too long of one here.
E-sport
So
Zuma.
much, of course, for everyone who has been waiting around. I think everyone
semua
right
masih
now,
ada.
all around us, obviously, lots
Ya
of
selalu
fans who
ada
are
lah.
waiting for the DRX opening match of VCT Kickoff.
Cuma zaman
here.
dulu.
Ada Min, sekolah gue mole. Oke, ada.
To get right back into the game. And I mean DFM.
Pada ada tapi buat itu, buat game
The
sebelah ya.
unfortunate
Oke.
story is the bar was set very low for this season.
Ada tapi
right? Let's not
waktu
beat
gue
around
udah
the bush.
lulus,
The bar was set
biasanya
very
gitu.
Biasanya
Kalau
gitu,
udah
biasanya
lulus,
gitu.
Very much new faces.
Kebanyakan tuh
for
antara
the
kayak gitu
all
atau
coming
biasanya
from the old
lu
core
lulus,
crazy record
gedungnya
roster,
baru
only
habis itu.
anthem remaining as
Sama
the
gue juga
IGL.
gitu.
Lu sering tuh gue gitu tuh. Lulus gedung baru anjing.
Sama kayak gue sampai gue kemarin pas kayak ke SMA gue pas udah lama gue kayak ini kayak gue dulu gak sekolah di sini deh.
Pas keluar aja tuh.
Sekolah di sini.
Tiba-tiba bagus sekolahnya. What the heck, man?
Left something to be desired, and then Anthem's now the one calling. Off of his experience trying to lead a team in VCT Pacific 2020.
SD gua lulus ada kolam renang.
With a motivated new roster with some very good individual talent like May, who's already shown good highlights, going in, getting double
Makanya.
entry frags, trying to
Kocak.
prove a point.
Susah sih follow device-nya kalau sekolahan bener sih.
You started as
Iya,
such
ya
a
itu
low
masalah
level.
utamanya Valor tuh emang di situ.
Surely
Game
these
PC sih,
players want so
secara
much
overall.
more out of this match from DRX.
Mulai kan emang gampangnya ya karena itu. Makanya banyak juga pemainnya, komunitasnya banyak karena itu. Lebih aksesibel.
I'm not saying it's disappointing,
Kalau
but
di
I'm just
Jepang
saying
setahu
that
gua
it wasn't hard to
kayaknya
impress
SMA
anybody
udah mulai ada
when it
deh, gua
comes
di
to
Jepang ya,
DFM's
kalau gua nggak
history. And
Jepang
the
oke
thing
lah.
is,
Masih dikit.
anyone who was
Tapi
hyped on
Jepang
saying,
tuh
"Oh,
lebih
yeah,
banyak
they've got
konsol kayaknya
potential.
masih.
Here they're doing well in scrims."
Pemain
So
konsolnya
all
daripada
those
pemain
things pointed to
e-sportnya.
them being much more explosive. Now, again, yes, Lotus and then the map.
Tapi
the
PS5
comps,
aja gue nggak tahu
DRX
sih
team
kalau
prepared for the
tahun ini
defensive
gimana.
side. The
Cuman
Rumble
tahun
fights were good.
2022 masih di itu kok
But,
PS5
I
masih
think
di
part of it was just getting the
Masih di raffle.
gitu loh belinya.
And then trying
Raffle,
to make
raffle.
sure that if you are messing up the setups on B and C, you go in on a timing, you kind of take that risk at some point. If you're on the attack,
Pada hari gear issue ini udah aman nih kayaknya.
initiative. So the big question is now
Harusnya sih
defense.
udah aman
Are they
kalau
able to
dilihat-lihat
push
dari
DRX into the same
UI-nya.
mistakes?
So in terms of the strats and the calling, sometimes without information, without that additional
Aman. Bentar kok.
guesswork to really push in through a site, sometimes it leaves DFM a little bit lacking. But of course, you know, we're expecting the win result from DRX. I mean, we're talking about literal champions or, you know,
Emang tadi sambil telanjang. Kok ada tambahannya sekarang? Ada DLC-nya anjing.
Itu klasik netizen.
Ada DLC-nya, Cok.
Klasik netizen biasanya suka nama-namain.
It's a 9-5. Yes, it's not the most impressive thing, but it is still a bit of an improvement.
Rabas.
How much does it say? DFM right now with the full binds, they are going in for that hold.
Another retake setup for A for
3-1-1
DFM.
though, huh?
Yeah, they're gonna back out. I mean, you already see Net going all the way up deep into the backside of Heaven, so they are giving this up. Even potentially B site. So because of that, they want to up the tempo, pushing out of Mound, but Flashback has now dug into B main.
And Mako holds on to his dark coverage just for this too, but he's kind of lost the timing a little bit. Can't quite peek out of the
Ini bahaya di flank 3 ya nih.
But look at what's happening on the minimap.
Turret not facing them just yet, but they will have to
Di flank
cross that
dari mana,
line at
coy?
some point.
Tapi ini bayarannya di DFM bonus roundnya si ini kan.
Good
Iya,
DRX.
turret coming out from Flashback.
Jadi kok gue dapet iklan?
Alright. Flash definitely gives it off.
Iklan follow lagi.
Spots the barrel, able to get
Masih
first
bisa
shot,
dapat
goes
dong.
in for a second, but double dipping, he gets punished. DFM now with the retake, setting up through.
Oh.
It's gonna be Ses who takes down
Udah lawan 3
Mako.
coy.
Buzz now trying to hold from right underneath. Good
Nice
support
smoke sih
from
ini.
Foxy. And
Nice
he
smoke,
managed to
nice-
fend them off. It's
nice
just
snack
enough
bite.
utility, buying enough time. While
Foxy
DFM
9, Foxy 9.
continues to try to push up. They're slowly starting to
Ah,
burn through
sayang
the
banget.
though. Anthem
Ya.
just sticking up to it. Is it enough? It
Oh.
looks like it. As DFM picks up.
1 detik coba dia bisa nahan 1 detik aja.
A good retake from DFM. Once they realized that they would have to go through the turret, I was afraid that they would wait so long.
Byron, ingat itu Byron.
Ready to lurk all the way
Bonus round
around
buat
stairs, wrapping
si ini,
around to defend their
DRX.
spawn. But once they realized, okay, we can't wait on this any longer,
Ingat gua
they just go in.
kan
with the
prediksinya
pop
6-7.
flash. The guiding
DFM,
light coming right
6 atau
around the
7.
corner allows them
6.
to get the first
Ya 13-6 atau 7.
trades chain through. Sure, decent support.
Kok keren-keren sih kampus kalian ada game corner. Apa gue yang mainnya kurang jauh ya di
Ya
kampus?
game apa zaman dulu mungkin belum kali.
Iya kayaknya karena COVID juga sih. Waktu itu karena gara-gara itu
I mean, still so
Jadinya
effective, even
pada
with
nggak ada
the
klub,
changes
nggak ada
to the
klub,
fact that
nggak
it
ada
doesn't
kegiatan
refresh.
luar kampus gitu nggak
In a
dibolehin.
combat situation like that, you know, Stack's completely blinded.
Beda generasi.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, once you send it out, the value is still strong, but you just can't
Send it out
spam
too
it
often. Yeah.
nonstop and absolutely pressure one part of the map.
Which is why I won't really fault Anthem's agent choice too much.
Ada iklan, ya sekarang gua ada iklannya. Dasi.
Because to be honest, that's why I don't play it
Never
anymore.
played Sky in my
Dasi
life.
tuh.
Premium ada iklan, gua kagak premium coy.
You know me, I'm more controller guy.
Aku
Anyway,
tidak premium guys.
DRX
Maafkan
still
aku.
keeping slow. And DFM not really getting too much information off of it apart from the
Dan
utility.
iklannya nggak bisa dihilangin ya?
Doors broken through. It's a bit
Katanya
of a
premium.
pinch. Buzz trying to break
Tapi
in.
apakah aku seniat itu?
Gitu.
Shot and step just lines up perfectly with Buzz's crosshair. Here comes the paint shells to block them
Meta
off.
dasi daripada kemarin.
Spike
Ada
plan
betul
is
ya?
secured.
Iya betul.
That's
Yang tahu-tahu
unfortunate.
aja.
I mean, says he was just a
Ingat lah
sacrifice
namanya,
here to a
bro.
well-timed
Gua aja
attack
lupa
from
ya.
DRX.
Unfortunate.
Ini yang
Gets hit by
inget
the Miracle,
namanya.
and at that point, you're just hoping that the
Ini
shadow step
sih.
lands and saves you, but Buzz waits for it,
Premiumnya
shoots
Twitch
right
berapa sih
through.
guys? Ada yang tahu nggak?
And as soon as the retake comes up, I mean, you can
Per
bank on
bulannya.
those flashes, but if they don't quite land, if DRX are playing anti
Kalau bisa
just running out of time.
pas WP gue premium gitu.
Kills can't quite get a bit more space into its sight, so retake's impossible.
Lah
at
ini
this point.
paman beruang beda, mending
It's just
iklan
another
kemarin
one he's
dibandingkan
rounded. DRX getting in position,
Okay.
setting up for that classic sight hit.
Yeah, and I wonder if they're going to try opening the store. No, they're not. Because obviously not great on the creds for DRX either. I mean, they'll be fine.
Astaga mandi
Obviously,
kayak apa?
especially
Gue
when
udah
you
mandi
go
tadi
down,
pagi.
but Not enough to greet just yet.
Sebelum live ini udah mandi.
DFM
Apa sih?
running out of credits to spend.
Kenapa mandi?
Have to save
Nggak
it.
tahu,
Kenapa
Adis
datang
Wan.
kesini nyuruh lu mandi?
And that's where you start thinking about your life on the map.
Hitung dulu. Makanya gue nanya, kalian ada yang premium nggak?
Decisive in some of these rounds.
Twitch-nya, gue nanya berapa kenanya. Biar
Emang
gue
kalau
hitung-hitung
WP
dulu
nggak
nih.
dikasih-
Phantom
Budget.
classics for the rest. Okay,
Emang
I
kalau
mean,
WP nggak
Frank's
dikasih
upgrade,
premium
sure,
Twitch
but
kak? Ya enggak lah.
Enggak lah.
no armor for Neth either.
Yang bilang kita dapat dari mana? Dibayar
Iya,
juga enggak
yang-
kok. Orang mikir kita dibayar kan, banyakan kan?
Well,
Ah,
they
iya.
are trying to hold more.
Dia pikir WP-nya dibayar.
positions.
Jir.
Anthem jiggling up around pillars.
Mana
Ada yang mikir
This is,
gitu.
for Anthem, right? The
Mana
paranoia.
deh?
Ooh.
Yeah, he wanted to set up kills for the Vandal, but I already knowing that the Vandal is there is not what DFM wanted.
Just feels risky.
Premium Twitch pribadi. Makanya dari tadi gue nanya Adis Wan
Holds on
berapa?
DRX long enough for me to get in the position of on an off angle. But as soon as this curtain drops, though, Foxy 9.
Kita tuh kalau
Yes,
WP
nah,
kita
yeah,
tuh
for
dapat
zone.
Yeah, but this
try
one way helps.
to
He knows it can't be an easy cross
stream
angle.
aja
So
guys.
he's lined
Kembang
up with just
33.000
one kill.
betulan.
Beneran.
Good setup
Anjir
and
kalau
good
segitu ayo.
support from Neth. He
Premium.
gets the
Ayolah, gas.
Vandal and gets
Gas
out for
lah.
free. DRX just says, okay, if that's the setup,
Besok dah.
you want to rush and get the plant onto the other side of the map.
They're rushing over just
Kalau
as
dibayar
quick
mah
as
udah
Foxy 9
nambah
drops.
admin, udah
But
nambah
Betul.
admin, udah
around
nge-hire
the doors.
editor.
DFM
Udah nge-hire
presses
admin
that
Shopee.
button, that flash
Kayaknya nggak sebanyak itu sih.
might
Sabar,
be
sabar.
able to break them apart.
Chill,
Also,
chill.
Guns them down for a little bit,
Lah,
but it's a
udah lawan
classic that
satu,
ends
coy.
his life.
Tapi tinggal flashback lagi.
Suddenly, It's gonna be
Flashback lagi nggak nembak lagi.
Never
It's
a better
okay,
time
believe.
than to prove the hype was correct. Termi says with time he thinks Flashback can become the greatest player in
WP
Korea.
aja ngambil konten ya kali dibayar Jir. Nah itu.
Ya kita kan cuman basically kayak
Missed one
kita
coming from Waterfall.
legal aja gitu. Untuk
Iya.
untuk broadcastin gitu. Bisa.
First shot, a bit of a swing.
Ya.
Dia nge-wide
Back
swing
and
Jo.
forth, and it just
Oh my
throws
god.
Flashback off for a little bit.
Wah, flashback banyak dosanya nih flashback nih.
DFM picking up that 7th win.
Flashback banyak dosanya nih.
Not to Coach Termi saying you're right.
Ya
Does
udah
need a
nggak
little
bisa
bit more
lihat
time.
iklan kas admin yokai
Wins
dong.
out that 1v1 duel.
Jadi
This was
jadi mau
good.
di
I mean,
mau dibiarin aja.
Kinda had to commit to
Yang
it,
Aurora
but
ya.
the one-way
Mau
setup,
didiamin aja.
starting it after the
Anjir
top
ternyata ada kelompok
You
yang
can tell that, I mean, they're happy,
Oh,
but
tetap ada
obviously
iklannya.
it was a little bit of a nail biter, says. Bit of a nervous laughter there.
For both sides. But still, I mean, DRX in the lead right now. Economy slowly starting to run dry. A bit of a heavy investment for me on that operator.
It's going to be a fast hit. We've got the showstopper available as well.
Okay, we're not seeing anything outside B from DFM. DRX making their presence known outside the A site.
Kalau mereka 8, prediksi gue udah
For the push
salah
out.
anjir.
DRX still
Lu
leaving their
dak-dik-dik
options
gak?
open. They've had
Enggak
a few
sih.
successes.
Tapi enggak sampai segitunya anjir.
Wait for the dark
Mengapa
cover. Is that the
hatiku?
game plan?
Nantilah hati lu cenut-cenut. Jantungku
fuck?
cenut-cenut.
Wow. It's a 2v1 on main though.
Flashback, do you have what it takes?
Iya.
Shoulders exposed. That's all Sets needs. Main
Oh
out the
no,
buzz.
galonnya
Stats,
gagal.
though, not refusing to back down. Bias lonesome takes down 2.
Wah, Medusanya punya ulti anjir.
Spike down now and a bit more information.
Ulti di B
Kayaknya
ini.
itu ada yang
Ulti di B ini juga bahaya banget lagi. Kecil tempatnya.
Lockdown committed. Oh, and then Foxy 9 shot out from the back.
Kayaknya ada yang
It's
DM
gonna
di
be
Instagram
Stacks
deh,
trying to
coba
bury
lu.
his fangs and
Coba
slash
dicek,
his
cek.
claws, but still Neth
Lu lah.
Lu lah.
makes them blunt for the
Lu
time
lah.
being.
Ya udah, bentar.
The timing. And you know what the worst
Iya.
is this has happened to Mako before. Oh my.
Prediksi gue udah
goodness.
salah anjir.
Oh my god.
The thing is,
Feels bad,
he
man.
had to go in like on a split second that the lockdown
Mako,
ends.
Mako ngapain
True.
Mako? Mako.
Yeah, you just gotta laugh it off. What can you do?
He's smiling at that one, and you know,
Yeah.
it's
Ini udah dikirimin belum nih?
Stacks was kind of laughing into their
Belum.
comms just to loosen things up.
yes.
I mean, it happens because
Terus?
otherwise you're giving away the half so much for free.
Ya lu
It's
tanya
still a
dulu
2v1.
mau itu atau enggak?
And you
Beneran
never
mau-
want to play that.
Oh,
game
ini yang ini.
either, not on a stage like this.
Cuman ngomong min anjir.
Like, oh,
Iya makanya.
like Waltz is in.
Bentar ya, aku mau
All right, May still on that operator.
ini dulu.
Gak jadi 130 nol.
Oh, what a tap from Buzz.
Oh my god.
I think Buzz might have spotted on that jump off
OP
from
ya
Buzz
dia
earlier
dia.
too, so he was ready for it.
And off of it, the showstopper now onto the top of the platform. We
Misi,
push it
Galon.
deeper. Seekers gives us the info that DFM is trying to flank up a little bit. So DRX should be
Oh,
set for
tapi-
this retake.
DRX having.
Simple
Oh
frag
my
for
god.
flashback. Now long range tools, and he is online. Looks out for the
Oh,
third.
2003?
Oh, blunder.
And then
Turi
Kok
putih?
bisa?
Turi putih?
Operator kill,
Thrifty.
but a clean one.
yeah, well, I'll put that nice one into my little collection of
Yeah,
kills.
it's a good one.
Itu OP ambilan dari DFM bukan?
Dari DFM iya, soalnya si Mei-nya terdelete.
Udah di looting gini anjir.
It's not map point
Iya
just
makanya
yet, so
coy.
carry over
Padahal
whatever you
tadi si
can.
DRX Eko loh.
Itu padahal udah
It's gonna be a
baru
little
potong
wonky,
tumpengan
but
itu.
with half armor, they
Habis
should
dapat
be able
8
to
tadi.
make it work.
Tumpengnya langsung dibalikin lagi nggak tuh
Not the
ujungnya?
easiest
Refund.
task, And we are nearing map point after all. But that said, I mean, so far,
Refund tumpengan anjing.
some decent, fun Valorant being played on stage. It's
Menganut
you got
konsep
DFM showing
sedekah
some,
boleh.
little improvements here and there. Nice firepower from the
Sebenarnya itu
defense.
konsep
bukan.
tapi sih konsep
Lu
sedekah
pernah
kalau di
nggak
game kompetitif sih cukup salah ya sebenarnya.
Lu pernah gak sih kayak lu melakukan sesuatu yang memalukan, terus habis itu lu kayak jir gue harus,
Yeah,
lu kepikiran
I mean,
terus di
the
kepala lu,
first showing in this,
tapi kayak
we talked
muka
about
lu
this
tuh
before,
berusaha
whenever new
kayak
map comes
jir gue
out,
harus
like,
melupakan
DRX likes to
kejadian
hide
itu,
the
terus
new
lu kayak
map
berusaha
as much as
tenang-tenang
possible.
itu
So
mukanya Mako tuh.
here's the wild card, and then it's
Whoa.
like, well, it actually wasn't that good, so we'll come back next time. And then they look good, right? After a whole another
Adminnya
split or a whole
rumah
another
ini,
tournament, they
enggak
look good.
guys,
So that's
enggak
kinda what happened
guys.
with Lotus as well.
You guys can see what Will looked like next to me. That's the goofiest pose.
Well, that's what it felt like watching DRX trying to hide away this new map as if it was some crazy.
Nah, tiap join lagi
massive
time out.
step
Ya,
out.
berarti timing lu.
I mean, it was
Bagus
seen
timing
with
lu.
Fracture, for those of you
Oh,
who
yeah,
remember when
yeah.
Fracture was first released, like they were saying like, oh, and they had even told us on the Korean broadcast that, oh, scrims are going well, like our Fracture's gonna be
DRX
so
tuh X yang
good.
menang.
We're like, all right.
Jauh tuh
X
sama M lu.
Durka was just like, haha, double satchel up, and then you guys are all dead. So, I mean, I think they are starting to learn the lesson. Hopefully, we don't see the same thing with Sunset.
Oh iya benar, satu
anyway,
rumah
it's been a
adminku yang
while since
admin
those
Ciko,
came out.
betul.
It's looking
Nah, kalau
good.
itu
Ciko
betul.
sekarang Ciko
Now
sebagai
DFM
CEO
off of a
dari
timeout with the half armors. They
Iron
have
Senpai
mostly
Incorporated,
rifles, but only a
not
stinger.
trade
But if they get the
market yet,
plant, it's the pit
sedang
for now.
memantau kita via live. Jadi dia lagi
Itu dia kagak paham tuh orang-orang tuh. Maksudnya apa di trademark?
DRX, same game plan, making their presence known. up
Iklan
around
lagi.
A.
Oke lah.
Dark cover being propped up.
iklan apa dasi
Slight
lagi.
difference this
Dasi,
time,
bro.
from DFM,
Kayaknya lu suruh
in
beli
terms of
dasi
Nets,
tuh.
Disuruh
Pas-
kerja disuruh jadi budak korporat
you have to
anjing.
think twice about
Iya,
pushing
anjir.
into A, or it's just to bypass it through the door.
Neth just gonna use it early instead of on the retake. Just wants to scare them away.
Ini lagi DFM, M-nya kalah.
As well.
Ya ampun nanyanya.
But now that it's
Min
committed,
kalau
I mean,
mau
there's
beli
an
akun
option
Valo
for
di mana
DRX
Min yang
to
aman dan
take over.
terpercaya? Males banget jawabnya.
Wah, nggak jadi
I
dah.
have my questions here because so much
Bruh,
time
we
is
never-
left, and they don't
we never
exactly have the
encourage you to
greatest
buy
tools
account.
to go for a retake onto
Yeah.
B.
Tuh lu nanya kayak gitu ke kita, salah banget aja. Gak gue jawab aja.
For info, a little bit early.
DM lagi anjing, gue pikir mau pesen baju babi ke gocek gue.
Still kind of
So
jiggling up
sad.
Sedih. Kecewa gue.
Perhaps it's just some way to try to pressure them into B as they're already set up for it, but DRX isn't taking that bait. The C should
Beli
be
nasi
landing.
padang yang enak di mana? Jadi
Gue pikir
di
pengen
Padang.
beli merch, mau beli akun anjing.
Stinger 4 rifles up against a fully equipped DRX. They try to push through. They try to go along Anthem Flash, but Buzz is still just that good. Positioning and
4 lawan 2.
elevated angle from
MB
Mako as
kah?
well though. May makes it a trade, but then here comes flashback.
Clutch gaming,
DRX's
pakai
teamwork
stinger.
is still just that good.
Iya bang, karambitnya bagus bang. Aku satu-satunya champions.
Yeah, I mean,
Barang champions yang aku menyesal belum dapat cuman ini doang bang. Gak dapat ya, belum ya? Bukan belum.
Come back. Oh, and that's a sure. Nice little
Perjualan
conversation
akun
between
malah
two veterans.
ujung-ujungnya kena ban. Soalnya
And
ada
flashback
coy,
says, full stop,
kayak
period.
masanya kalau
We're done.
misalkan itu tuh
It's, map
susah
point now.
kayak
Nothing flashy,
ya?
but very reliable.
soalnya emang
from
kan nggak boleh
flashback.
bertukar
Curious to
informasi
see how he's gonna look on other
private
maps.
gitu ya
Of
sama
course,
Riot ya.
it's
Jadi ya
kind of
do it at
anchoring.
your own risk ya.
Ya sebenarnya
sebenarnya.
share account itu nggak boleh bahkan. Ya itu termasuk itu penjualan segala macam itu kan.
Yeah, the first half just chilling on C.
Yeah, not too many rounds where he actually
Di
got a
Cina
taste of the
bundle
action.
champion 2021 dijual
But
lagi,
it seemed
global
like that
belum
retake,
belum.
part of it
Global
was
udah kemarin pas
changes
tahun
a bit, right?
2021.
The boxes had
Itu kan limited edition 2021. Cina tuh dapat karena emang belum ada gamenya di sana
Mereka
pas saat
nggak
itu.
ada di sana 2021 gitu loh.
2021 Cina belum masuk anjir gamenya. Makanya dapat.
Probably a
Orang-orang
something
pada
nice and fun
iri,
to say.
kocak gaming. Lu kemana aja?
If anything though, I think flashback might.
Min
show
kasih
a bit
promo
more
merch
useful
dong,
perhaps.
beli dapat 3 gitu. Sekarang kita ada promo kalau misalnya lu beli sekarang dapat stiker gratis.
Bit of a
Iya.
Yoi.
last effort from DFM. We've got the judge on net. 5 rounds. The first one has been spent. 4 slugs remaining. And the rest
Gue
of
yang pengen
DRX
karambitnya
all
banget aja nggak sampai mau beli gitu loh.
The rest of them want to corral around, and they
Anjay,
managed to
baru
make it
dapat
happen.
Vandal.
Spike and Sight still picked up.
You should run.
Got exciting for a second.
Yeah, but no support. And then DRX, sure, this lockdown can feel a bit early, but there's just no way for them to break it. Just trying to pop around away from that Trailblazer as well.
Riot terlalu ketat kayaknya, bukan terlalu ketat. Nih, jadi Riot serba salah sih sebenarnya.
Elunya yang ngakalin
Kayak
sistem
gini
mulu.
dibilang terlalu ketat.
Elunya yang ngakalin sistem mulu.
Nih, kayak gini dibilangnya terlalu ketat. Tapi nanti kalau misalnya matchmakingnya parah, dibilangnya Riot tidak cukup ketat. Jadi yang benar yang mana nih?
Hanya ngeluh mulu.
It's not great. Paranoia sets up, but they have to push in now. And as soon as they make it past the toxic
Ternyata
screen, it's
DFM
an
bisa
easy
gigi juga
shot.
lumayan ngeri loh.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, never mind.
One on the other side, and Mako steals it away.
13-8 coy, coba meleset 1. Gua terlalu meleset 1. Kayak guess the rank anjing.
A solid win for DRX.
Teori meleset 1 coy gua coy.
Other opponent's pick of Lotus. And DFM, I mean, especially
Not bad sih, tapi 13-8 gue kira bener-bener telak coy.
Oke lah. Tapi dua-duanya sama-sama kayak debut gitu loh hitungannya.
Iya sih.
Poster baru juga kan DRX.
Kalau beli baju dapat stiker, apakah kalau beli stiker dapat baju? Stikernya nggak dijual.
Ya stikernya nggak dijual makanya
Stikernya
bonusan.
nggak dijual guys.
Terus stiker banyak yang mau loh sebenarnya. Tuh bertanya ke apa konten kreator yang salah bro.
Setidaknya DFM ada peningkatannya kayak nggak kayak tahun lalu DFM dijadi.
Ya tapi tetap kalah. Kan pada akhirnya result terakhirnya yang dilihat ya.
Lu pada mau tahu nggak sih seharusnya ya kayak kita tuh marketingnya salah tahu.
Apa?
Harusnya tuh kita jualnya ini tuh bisa kaos buat kapelan.
Ya udah.
Ya nggak sih?
Ya udah sana.
Terlambat, orang campaign udah jadi, produknya udah launching, gimana sih?
Ya di tengah jalan.
Infokan stok merch-nya masih banyak, sudah menipis.
Interupsi.
Beli 10 merch dapat mimin
No,
fuyu nggak? Gue cuma
kata Adisono,
10
baca
merch
tuh.
loh.
Baca kata Adisono.
Masalahnya di sini banyak jomblo fuyu pakai acara couple. Nah iya sih, benar juga.
Lah iya.
Buset,
Gua pikir kenapa mereka nonton ke sini, ha?
so sad.
Menurut lu kenapa mereka ke sini nonton?
Benar juga. 10 merch dapat mimin fuyu nggak? Kagak ya, gue nggak seharga 10 merch doang coy.
Sudah Hai lu kai.
Yokai ya, bukan gue dah.
Pikir aja kenapa stream yokai malam minggu rame, itulah jawabannya.
Anjir.
Di sini i-nya doang, letternya nggak ada.
Padahal gue masih positive thinking loh ya. Berarti Adiswan ya yang mengingatkan dengan nasib kalian, bukan gue ya.
Aduh, di double damage anjir. Tertawa dalam kesedihan. Ketawanya gak ada nadanya itu.
Makasih banyak ya Adiswan. Nah, mampus, ini caranya membalikan keadaan.
Counter.
Di counter.
Nggak lag?
Iya, agak putus-putus gitu gak sih?
Dari sananya kan tapi?
Agak putus-putus. Iya.
Salah.
Map keduanya apa? Map keduanya apa ya tadi? Split ya kalau nggak salah, bukan ya?
Bukan split kayaknya. Bind.
Enggak, bind decider coy.
Emang iya?
Iya.
Apa ya tadi ya? Breeze? Bind?
Breeze
kali
deh
ya?
kayaknya. Breeze keluar terus ya, kalau misalnya emang nih Breeze. Breeze ya guys.
Lupa
Nah
gue
ini
lupa.
ada yang bilang split, ada yang bilang Breeze, jadi yang mana?
Gue lupa juga udah.
Breeze katanya.
Oke.
Bind yang decider, betul kan? Breeze keluar terus ya. Oke lah. Pes, oke. Gak apa-apa. Gak apa-apa. Gimana guys? Kaget gak? Kalau menurut gue sih kayaknya emang timingnya masih kurang pas sih ya kayak DFM. Kayak
Kita
banyak
follower,
tuh tadi kan.
follower IG kita udah tembus 4.000.
Di mana?
IG.
Oh iya.
Udah tembus 4.000.
Anjay, thank you guys.
Yuk yang belum follow IG-nya Senpai bisa yuk, ada di deskripsi ya guys ya.
Kalian akan mendapatkan lebih banyak foto Ciko di sana.
Anjir, apa? Promosinya pakai foto anjing. Gimana sih? Ini channel Valorant apa sih? Lama-lama jadi pet shop loh kita.
Apa kita ekspansi ke sana aja?
Anjir.
Bikin baju pet juga.
Pet shop anjir. Agak klien sih channel Valorant bikinnya pet shop.
Timingnya masih kurang aja gitu, iya kan? Tadi agak kurang. Padahal no, lihat.
Secara nembak sih oke, tapi ya itu.
Oke gitu.
Strategically, eksekusi strateginya masih kaku kayaknya.
Iya, masih kurang kolaborasi sih kayaknya mungkin. Makanya gue kurang setuju tuh sama tadi ada yang bilang M-nya masalah M
Dan
sih.
ini
Iya,
dan musuhnya juga DRX ya, gimana dong?
Iya, DRX yang mainnya rapi banget.
Udah
Dan akhirnya kan
pengalaman.
di akhir-akhir menurut gue DFM juga mainnya mulai rapi kan, walaupun kayak timingnya sih menurut gue. Berpotensi sih kalau menurut gue yang kali ini. Merch selanjutnya cuman Ciko pakai baju kaji.
Ntar gue mau ke toilet.
Nah, lama-lama kita nanti pakai bonus photocard Ciko gitu boleh nggak? Apakah Ciko boleh dikomersialkan seperti ini? Min, info makanan kucing yang bagus dan murah. Gue nggak punya kucing, jadi gue nggak tahu tuh. Dan lagi foto Mei ketutupan lagi. Entah kenapa menurut gue Mei oke lah, lumayan dong foto mukanya. Review muka Mei. Oke lah menurut gue mukanya. CEO jangan dijadiin marketing mulu, Fuy, kasian. Oh iya bener juga. Gak sopan ya. Mei masih 21 tahun guys. Oh 21. Oh oke. Dari tahun berapa tuh dia? 2000. Hah? Dia tahun 2003. Oke. 2002. Oh 2002 berarti tahun ini dia 22. Oke. Jadi 2003 2002. Syaif El Haq, yang bener yang mana? Yang bener yang mana? Halo Min, halo juga. Antara itu WK ya udah. Mei-nya hilang.
Makasih iklan. Oke.
Ya karena iklannya bikin
Naik
Mei-nya
kan?
kelihatan tadi.
Jadi naik dia aja.
Minfuyu belajar bahasa Jepang di mana? Dulu gue di ngeles sama sepupu gue, soalnya sepupu gue ada yang bisa bahasa Jepang. Mei not bad loh sebenarnya, ya emang not bad. Kayaknya emang kurang pengalaman aja sih kalau menurut gue. I think kalau gue jadi DRX gue agak takut sih. Kurang terbang aja, iya kayaknya masih diterbangkan dulu ya.
Lu terganggu nggak sama komen ini? Chat ini?
Biasa aja sih sebenarnya.
Oke. Just make sure.
No, it's okay. Tuh udah dijawab, udah ada yang jawab. Itu berapa tuh berarti?
Kurang banyak sih.
Kurang banyak ya? Bentar coba gua kalkulasikan dulu. Iya sih.
Udah gue bilang.
I mean gimana ya? Ya udahlah, emang mungkin gue juga kapitalis diam-diam. Sharifnya ngeri-ngeri tahu DFM. Menurut gue ya, nggak tahu. Menurut lu gimana?
Menurut gua sih 2-0 sih. Aku pengen cepat.
Oke.
Biar 2-0 semua hari ini.
Udah kali dapetin fuyu kira boneka. Ya betul itu Samuel. I mean, I'm not offended sih sebenarnya, cuman gimana ya?
Ya dari tadi orangnya kayak gitu soalnya.
Gue bukan trofi guys.
Kayaknya gue tanyain ke lu, kalau emang meresahkan,
timingnya itu loh ada-ada aja. Berapa kali kan mereka dapat itu kan kayak 4 orang langsung teret gitu.
Creepy Pips, thank you udah mampir. Udah mampir lagi. Thank you DJ mampir, member. Terima kasih sudah join member. Ini pertama kali dia join member ini. Bronron masih soalnya.
Iya, Broron soalnya.
Bronron.
Bronron, bukan
Iya.
Broron.
Bronron mana masuk anjir, Bronron lah.
Oke. Oke lah.
Dipakai emojinya creepy ya. Kemarin teksturnya ngeri banget. Setuju. Plat itu 6 bulan apa 3? 6 bulan, 6 bulan.
Udah lama juga ya, ada yang 6 bulan.
Banyak. Bahkan sudah ada yang 7, banyak nih yang 7 juga.
Oh.
Oh beda bay, udah agent pick.
Oh, dan oke,
Yo,
dan it's official dan.
dua-duanya pakai Yoru.
Dan it's official dan Breeze itu.
Yoru.
Tapi emang
Playground.
iya sih. Tapi emang iya sih. I mean, I can see why it makes sense. Also, they're all playing.
I like this. If you can't
Cypher?
have another initiator with a flash, you must
Cuma beda smokernya 1 sama 2.
Also,
Iya.
biggest counter to Cypher right now has got to be the Sova. So
Actually, this is kind of surprising nih, si
DRX.
DRX nggak main 2 controller.
Here's the biggest
Gue kira
concern.
mereka
I'll just
bakal
throw
main
this
2
out there
controller
real
juga.
quick.
Mungkin ya ngikutin roster mereka yang sekarang Foxy 9.
Ya,
Foxy
main.
9 kan sebenarnya emang duelis kan awalnya.
Over to you.
We have Mako on Viper. We got double duelists. We got double Yorus on both sides. Thank you so much, Chubby Ninja, Asterai, and Achilles. This is going to be one crazy match.
Yeah, and Foxy 9 back on the jet as well with this double duelist. I mean, Buzz on the Yoru, not too shocking, especially with that.
Hey, Seiren Elhak, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah jadi member. Dipakai emojinya, bro.
To be that supporting second line of entry with the flashes, but
Yang mulai Yoru siapa ya? PRX kan ya? Emang iya ya?
Tapi itu kan di map bind, yang Breeze kan gak tahu sih kalau yang Breeze siapa yang mengawalinya ya.
They need to get these early picks because otherwise it's gonna be pretty telling how you entry onto a site.
Oh,
There's
damn,
that
this
pick I was
guy.
talking about.
Dude, Buzz.
He just delete Buzz.
Not going to be happy about that one. Foxy answers right back, though.
Using Sheriff?
DFM losing out their legs for a second,
Gue tadi nggak ngeliat.
but still very much alive.
Foxy 9 dat low.
PRX juga yang final Copenhagen, tapi cukup rada fail gak sih?
Itu udah lama gak sih?
Rada fail aja itu sebenarnya.
Iya sih.
Hate for Sess, though.
Ya soalnya
So,
emang
through halls, yeah, it's
stratnya mereka tuh cacing-cacing naga-naga emang.
Shoot.
Oh, what? I guess it's right off the edge. The second one will definitely secure it, though. May still very much alive. Goes in for the next shot. 22
Wah, ini
HP.
Mei pakai
Flashes into
agent apa?
plant
Japan
goes
Pride
through,
anjir.
But Flashback senses it and uses the
Oh, panas kah flashback panas? Let's go!
Shot, and here is
Flashbacknya
the
panas
rookie.
coy.
Wah, itu tadi gimana maksudnya tuh?
Very crucial.
Si
Both
Viper
of
mati
them were
kenapa,
quite
coy?
low. So
Hah?
that
Kena
was
shock
a
dart kan?
headshot right off the bat. Stacks was pretty low. Could have still
Mantul
been a
itu.
1v2
Enggak, shock
game
dart yang
for
pertama kagak
DFM.
kena, makanya orang-orang pada bingung.
But it's going to
Lu
be
kok gak
flashback.
mati? Di shock dart yang kedua baru mati.
Flashback here
Oh,
on this
alah.
round.
Aduh, gue sedih banget nih besok gak bisa ikut nonton
Got two
WP.
opening picks really quickly. But as soon as that retake
Penasaran
comes through,
gua.
I mean, the pivotal position coming in from Foxy 9, like you mentioned, Will. The shock dart from Stacks to get the kill on the Cess. But then flashback.
Oh, pintar cok.
Is he?
Kenapa?
Itu di
Izu's not the only player that's the future.
apa sih namanya
I'm
diprediksi?
still more convinced by Izu showing so far, but the match isn't over just yet.
Ya gue kan penasaran ya,
Really early.
PRX mainnya bakal
Foxy 9 pulling
gimana?
out the outlaw.
Ada monyet juga.
That's gonna be fun to see. Off of that duelist, he loves to go.
Outlaw Gaming.
Definitely spots one out. And you know what? The Outlaw,
Ayo, jumping terus.
The penetration on this thing is just so good.
And a bit of a way far
Anthem
out
be
as
like,
well.
"Jir lah."
Anthem just trying to switch it up, see if they can catch
Jir
him on
lah.
another timing, bait out the shots. So
Fuck
they
gua.
can run in as a
Faksi
double.
kalau kata gua. Teh.
Look at the feedback position of DRX as well. I mean, Foxy 9, you know, he's
Faksi
put
kalau
up
kata
walls
gua teh.
around shop or cave, and DFM no longer wants to challenge it. Mako watching halls. You got a little bit more support from Stacks, who
Besok
has
jadwalnya
recons that he can send
siapa?
out towards mid as
DRX
well.
lawan
So
Gen.g.
you've got all these bases covered.
Blade
Mako
lawan
fires off a shot.
global
All of a
e-sport.
sudden, DFM,
Sama Zeta
I don't know
lawan
if he
siapa?
wants to
Zeta
go
lawan
into
siapa?
anymore.
Lupa.
Yeah, this is a weird eke around where Neth just keeps getting caught behind alone. Now, do they check this corner? No, but it's just a
Ooh.
classic.
Spike down mid.
Yeah, I mean, sure, it's an eco, but it just
Chippy,
this
chippy,
weird
chapa,
Player
chapa.
standing.
push up from DFM where it's Neth with the spike who constantly gets left
30
behind, and he's like,
seconds
well, how am I supposed to get out of this choke point?
Right. A lot of these like
Tuh lawan T1, lawan
solo
T1.
efforts, getting caught in odd
Lawan T1,
positions,
okay.
and DRX just being clean with
Tiga
their
match,
shots.
coy.
Yang menang.
First you got Foxy
Yang
9,
menang
then
lawan
you got
menang.
Mako.
3 match ada Indo semua itu kan?
The thing I am most impressed about with Flashback, though, I've mentioned it before, it's just how
GE,
confident he looks, right? He's like, oh, this
Zeta
is just
T1, iya,
another
ada,
game of
iya,
Valorant,
ha.
that he's giving off that vibe on stage.
Kecuali
and who
RRQ
knows,
ya, RRQ nggak main.
if we do have a chance to hear from him, maybe he's going to say this was the most nervous he's ever been. But the thing is with Foxy 9, we could tell he was nervous. You know, some of the matches that he played, or even the maps when they were winning.
RRQ berarti baru main kapan tuh? Selasa ya mungkin.
Getting to him, both in his play
Ntar gua
and
cek.
just how he looked on camera.
RRQ itu, oh enggak coy. Rabu RRQ.
I mean, it's just Valorant, right?
Lusa.
Lah Selasa nggak ada
It would be
pertandingan.
super funny if you actually
Selasa
said
itu
this
masih
was-
TBD kayaknya dari yang Senin nanti.
Oh, but look at this. And the drone does not spot him as well.
Ntar gue cek lagi. Oh enggak.
Screen is running out.
Salah satu nanti ada tim secret sama Talon. Cuma musuhnya masih TBD dari yang sekarang kayaknya. Kalau enggak dari yang besok.
Lah Foxy 9 mati.
Medusa off of the lurk, able to capture Foxy 9. Mako instantly getting the trade off.
And the snake bite as well, that
To
stops
delay.
him to enter the cove at all. I mean, the
Oh,
only hope
smoke-nya
is that
gitu kalau
Medusa
hardcore,
got a
coy.
pick on the lurk. But what? You saw Flashback, okay. Oh my goodness.
Wants to find even more first.
No, but I thought he was pretty much part of the wall as a statue right there.
Oh, what?
What?
Muter-muter doang coy. Gila ini orang ngelurkin.
I would have thought
Apaan
DRX
sih?
responded to it.
Well, I mean, it looked like Stax thought it was going to be him just trying to dig into the site. I don't know, a bit of
What's
a
going on, man?
perhaps.
30
Some
seconds left.
questionable
Meluruknya
moves.
jauh
At the end
banget,
of the day,
coy.
DFM 4v2 advantage. to try to
Oh
break
ini
into the B site.
nih. Gue takut nih yang
Stacks
ini.
adalah
Ada
kunci,
satu,
Stacks adalah kunci.
Masih ada satu.
Alright, we'll see if Stacks
Masih
can
belum
take
bersih,
him out of this
coy.
one, but
Belum bersih,
that's
belum
not
bersih.
quite gonna happen.
Dia mikirnya cuma satu orang di situ.
Around window.
Iya dia mikirnya udah bersih.
DFM comes back in. No
Alright.
bonuses so far.
Yeah, some
Emang
mysteries in
Cypher
that
agent
one,
nge-lurk
but at
sih
the end
ya,
of the day,
jadi-
the lurk comes in clutch from Medusa. I mean,
Cuman
Kayak aja
ya
gitu.
kalau
really on
ini
the route,
gue
so
ngomong
a
gitu
good
bukan
kill
berarti kalau
there.
misalnya lu pada main Cypher pada ngelurk
That's the
semua
second one.
kagak
I
kasih
am
kontribusi ke
actually
tim ya guys ya, nggak gitu ya guys ya.
If Buzz was trying to act like he was a decoy, because the way he was walking on
Tapi
that
emang
angle
nyatanya
is
Cypher tuh
really
sering
weird.
dipakai buat ngelurk.
I mean, could be. I don't know. Maybe we're reading too much into it.
Who knows? Who knows? We'll find out. I mean, if it was decoy, would you just run forward? Whatever it is, Mate now has the dimensional drift, goes into it, gets all the info on the site, and is looking to get a pinch onto, you know, maybe.
Oh, Buzz bisa mati nih.
Buzz.
Lurker di VCT sama lurker rank udah beda
Oh.
prioritas gitu.
Wah, hampir tuh Bas dapat 2 itu padahal bisa.
Trade Medusa now.
Kelamaan bunuh ini ya.
Top of
Mei.
elbow.
Ini map pilihannya DRX by the way, for your
the
reference.
numbers.
You have to save.
Yeah, and the op too.
Exactly. Yeah, a big investment there. So DRX.
Mei, kenapa Viper laku banget?
Early on into
Ya karena
the
emang so-OP itu dia.
map, so no need for that.
Emang
Apa versatile banget, bisa dipakai buat
But yeah, we've
buat
been
nipu
seeing a
orang
lot more
bisa, buat jadi
Doors
sentinel
dimensional
bisa.
drifts as well, where they're not just gonna
Itunya
try to
sakit
Paling
kalau
asik sih
dilewatin
dipakai buat
ability-ability-nya.
the pop flash and the
Ability-nya kan
jump
sakit
out.
semua itu kalau dilewatin.
Iya
They
makanya.
really
Lu
do
Nightbot
start
lu
to
lewatin
utilize
juga
the
vulnerable.
ultimate as a initiating tool. Wait for your teammates
Terlalu
and then just pop out. go
banyak
for the
fungsinya.
trades. I mean, it looked like May should have had an
Jadi
opportunity
sayang
to
kalau
get
nggak
the kill
dipakai.
himself onto Buzz, but at the end of the day, only that one weapon dropped. And that should help them stabilize quite steadily, as it was a rough buy round on the third round.
Yeah, not too bad for DFM.
Viper agent turunnya banget gak sih? Sebenarnya kan ya
You gotta wonder again,
gimana ya hampir semua map dia keluar.
Lotus played out for
Sebenarnya kan
DRX. They
kayaknya
had a stronger start.
kayaknya
Of course, this is still
Riot
just
tuh
early, but
pengen
this
bikinnya
is
ya
DRX's
itu satu
pick.
map tuh untuk satu agent aja gitu kayaknya ya.
As the Jess mentioned as well, even on Lotus, they won both pistols, so the score itself
Tapi
didn't tell
masih
the entire
nggak bisa
story. It could have been a much closer
Kayak
map.
Laut kemarin
I'm
pakai
not saying
Viper
we
di
shouldn't count
Ascend.
pistols as part of the skill level,
Yes.
but you know they started with a massive advantage. Ended up being a 13.
Riot butuh global ban. Kalau ban gue nggak setuju sih.
Makes me wonder how
Karena,
DFM might fare against
oke,
a team
let's
like
just
Team
be fair.
Senpai as well. So
Satu, lu
we'll
nggak
save
bisa
that for a
ngelihat
future day, but
musuh
for
lu
now,
bakal
DFM
main agent
continuing
apa.
to try to push through.
Dua,
Is them up against slightly
tadi
wounded
gua ngomong
DRX
apa
though. Fox
Ya, agent yang bakal di ban ya itu aja anyway.
Iya, itu terus. Emang kira ini mereka pada latihan?
Yeah, they still haven't
Kagak,
found any picks
udah
that they
ngancurin
want
meta
yet
mereka,
either.
cara mainnya mereka coy. Gak sih?
Gak ada tuh yang nge-ban deadlock tuh gak ada tuh, karena gak ada yang make tuh.
Iya coy.
Gak ada yang nge-pick soalnya, ngapain anjir.
Here.
You know, the high tide goes down. Toxic Scream comes up.
Menurut gua sih walaupun agent anti banyak sih ban pick agent menurut gua gak efektif sih menurut gua.
Buset, jauh bener. Buset.
DRX starting to feel the pressure. Foxy 9 has to push up front. Goes in
Main
for the
line
tap.
apa?
Wants to bait out
Viper-nya
peaks.
main line up,
Here comes
coy.
a bit of a flash.
Viper-nya
But
main line up,
DRX
coy.
are landing their shots. Buzz goes in for yet
Tapi
another flashback
rata
into the zone.
kah?
Foxy 9 gets
Rata
another
dong.
shot too. And despite
Rata.
all of those utilities and ultimate spent,
Oh nggak ada yang nggak main line up.
claims the
Gue kira
round.
Viper-nya main line
Yeah,
up.
the tempo just one step ahead of DFM. The original idea seemed to be that it was going to be Mace jump peeking, then gate crashing out. Off of that, Medusa goes on the lurk, and then you kind of chain the lurks as well as you're holding out in main. But they realize they're already way close
Astra,
up to
Omen,
pyramids.
DKK juga di nerf.
So you
Omen
need to just join
Omen
back
di
in main. The Reckoning sent a little
Omen
deep
nerf
as
apa,
well.
coy?
So DRX
Astra
able to
di
start
nerf,
pushing
iya.
out in front of it,
Soalnya
avoid those
sebelum itu,
stuns. Clean shots
mana
across
pernah
the
tuh
board
kita
for
ngeliat
DRX.
Omen Brimstone di VCT. Astra terus coy yang keluar. Ya nggak sih? Pas zaman-zaman 2021 gitu.
Banyak Astra emang ya.
Iya kan?
Di Ascend pun Astra.
Iya. Apalagi pas bintangnya masih 5 tuh.
Oh, game.
White.
That
Ya
was
itulah
one of the
kenapa kalian harus
snappier
white
swings
swing kadang
against the
guys.
operator. It's a good call from Medusa. That shakes up the setup from DRX quite a bit, but lots of tools still. The pit remaining for a little bit longer on A main as well.
Di adjust paranoianya yang nggak sesuai dengan kecepatan itu ya. Ya sih itu lumayan nerf sih. Lumayan.
Prompts made to kind of peek back down. Gate crash will
Kabur.
be used as he regroups.
Main
with his
aman lah.
Mei kabur.
So now it's all up to Buzz actually to kind of receive and welcome them over to the B side flashback here as
Waduh.
well.
Waduh, tiba-tiba
Waduh.
Double burst, 2 kills
Kok
from each
tinggal
of
Mei?
the DRX members.
dimainin dulu.
Spotted out,
Decoy.
flashes out,
Flash.
but has to turn tail and hide.
Oh, it is getting chipped down even lower. A
Dia
quick
nggak
gate
masuk
crash,
na.
and Buzz drawing so much
Legolas, anjir.
Frees up flashback to hold close angles. A surprising double kill throws off DFM away from their own tempo. Then they're
Gila,
struggling
masih
to at
live,
least try
masih
to
lah.
clean up
Masih
Buzz
lah,
as well,
Mars.
but the
Masa
headshots
enggak?
line up.
Masih lah.
Sampai habis.
And it's just again
Tanggung
a DRX
coy.
defense that knows
Tanggung
exactly
banget
how
tuh
to play
ngomongnya.
around the corners, knows exactly how to jiggle back and forth and strafe shoot perfectly. Flashback, that's
Ih, orang-orang zaman sekarang ngerti Legolas nggak ya?
Ngerti lah masa enggak?
Ya mungkin kan
Timeout.
bocil-bocil zaman sekarang emang ngerti Legolas.
Coba yang ngerti Legolas ketik 1.
Alah.
Yang enggak ketik 2.
First kill, and usually from the main force. I mean, Medusa had a great first kill here, but you know it's away from the main force. They had to regroup.
Gen
and
Z
at that
mana yang
point,
tahu
the
Legolas?
execution
Gue
starts to
Gen
look
Z.
a little obvious
Gue tahu
with Legolas,
Legolas.
your only
Aku nggak
duelist.
tahu tuh, dia ada yang nggak tahu juga.
Curious to see what else they have prepared now.
Banyak
looking
juga
mid,
ya ternyata yang nggak tahu.
like they did here,
Tuh kan,
making all
banyak
that
yang nggak
pressure.
tahu.
It does
Oh, wow.
shake the
Legolas,
just a
coy.
bit, right? You have to have many more angles to cover. And
Gue Gen
sometimes
Z.
maybe
Iya,
that
gue Gen
means
Z,
you
coy.
can't
I
put
wear
all
that
your
with
trips on
pride.
one site.
Yep.
You have to use one on
Okay.
halls at the very least. That used to be the go-to way back when. So there's some options to force DRX out of their comfort zone.
Mas
but
Elf berpanah coy.
DFM, what's their choice?
That is the question, especially for this timeout. I mean, you're absolutely right. With your being their sole duelist, Will,
I don't think you are. Ya
it's
udah.
a little bit tricky and difficult to
Terserah.
really create that space for your team. You don't have the same mobility and dive potential that Jet does or Raze.
Orlando Bloom, betul. Orlando Bloomnya lo tau kan?
Tahu. Orlando belum masih muda nggak sih itu?
Iya, muda banget.
Muda banget, coy.
Look at what Buzz is doing down hall.
I like it after the timeout as well. You know they have enough money for a half armor buy. Oh, he jumps down. Make sure that they can't pressure mid too hard. Gate crashes out. Doesn't find solid info.
It does invite Medusa for a bit.
Gua tanya ChatGPT katanya belum ada data Legolas.
Padahal tinggal di Google, coy, ngapain?
Lah ya tinggal di Google aja Legolas lo siapa ya?
That way they don't have to keep watching both nests.
Legolas,
DRX adjusting.
Okay.
They still have the gate crash for backup going to B. Don't have to worry about anything like a KO. So the default is here for DRX. Still finding comfort.
Gue nggak tahu sih kalau anak-anak zaman sekarang nonton Lord of the Ring, mereka merasakan hype-nya apa enggak.
Gue nonton, gue tidur. Cuman kalau misalnya Legolas doang siapa gue tahu. Tuh kan ada Cat Blanchett juga bukan?
That's the first kill. Stax picks up the other, and then Mako getting gunned down actually by Anthem. It gives DFM a little bit more space, but how long can they hold this on? Because Foxy9 has his sights available.
Ngantuk bro, Lord of the Ring. Ya emang cerita gitu, dia cerita itu panjang, emang adventure gitu soalnya.
In the game. Just wants to go in to retrieve the spike. 15 seconds left.
Posisi di mana tuh teman? Oh, yang satu di main, yang satu di.
He's going to get tagged, but can he get out of it? No, Stax pulls him right through on the jump.
Let's go.
So although it was a good idea, did not quite anticipate Stax's Hunter's Fury. DRX investing every cent and dime to secure the round wins.
Yeah, and the quick decision from Stax as well, both on the Shock Dart and the Hunter's Fury. I mean, the pit's used to try to just get into the site, so they think that's going to be enough to win it out.
Seru, iya ada yang bilang seru, ada yang bilang ngantuk. I mean kan balik lagi itu kan cocok-cocokan ya guys ya.
Cerita trilogi gitu sih emang. Ya sosial juga ya. Emang panjang.
Gue dengar itu kan buku kan, dari buku kan.
Iya dari novel.
Itu katanya novelnya tuh aslinya mau itu kan novelnya 3 jilid kan. Tadinya mau dirilis jadi 1 jilid doang. Tapi karena kepanjangan jadi sama editornya disuruh rilis 3. Oh.
May's still putting up kills, but it's not leading to much anymore.
It's just
namanya juga selera ya. Namanya juga selera ya guys. Ada yang suka nonton Harry Potter juga. Buat gue Harry Potter ngantuk sih. Gue ngantuk.
Harry Potter anjir, yang kalian anggap ngantuk gue suka semua dong.
More members than he anticipated perhaps.
Lu nonton Harry Potter?
Nonton lah dari 1 sampai
gue nonton juga nggak ingat segimana gitu.
So he just takes over the entirety of 8 main into all the way into the cave. Now, if he peeks out any further, his legs will show on that spy cam.
I like it. Staying vigilant.
Suara fuyu kok kadang gaung kayak lagi di WC. Iya soalnya kayaknya gara-gara ruangan gue gede nih, jadi kayak dia gaung gitu.
Gak ada ininya juga, gak ada apa soundproofnya itu loh, apa sih?
Ya foamnya itu loh.
Gak ada.
Kali gue masang itu di rumah.
Makanya.
Ngomelin nyokap gue coy.
Apa peredam suara?
Iya.
Flashback really cooking with his aim bro. Bahkan masih dapat yang ketiga, gila bro. Waduh. Ayo, info udah dapat.
Flashback's running in, he's ready for it. The shock dart doesn't go out and he follows him up the screen on the pyramid.
Shock dart pertamanya coy.
Gue kurang jam terbang sih dia tuh.
Shock dart pertamanya.
The Academy youngster now on the main squad.
Aduh.
A very impactful round win for him.
Apaan tuh?
We were wondering, right, on Lotus, you know, he had some
beneran kurang jam terbang coy. Mana ada.
It'll be amazing. Guess what? 2 on 4.
Panik dikit gak ngaruh, iya.
Swing langsung lah lu, kalau udah posisi kayak gitu swing aja pakai tembakan coy.
Swing. How to clutch 101 with yokai.
Got the energy as well. I like it. Okay.
That's just coming.
Ngapain lo maksain pakai panah maksud gua?
The thing is he doesn't seem to be a very flashy player. But in some
Alawi
ways,
memberikan 1 gift
Seiren
membership. Thank you,
Mako
Alawi.
just doesn't get shaken up no
Kalau nggak
matter
mau pakai
what,
form coba
always
ngobrolnya dalam
expecting
kardus.
the next
Ya harusnya
target.
kayak gitu. Gue tahu. Gue anak film coy.
Well, that's unlike
Anak
Mako for sure.
film.
But yeah, whatever it is, here's the next round. Dimensional Drift
Anjir,
was deployed.
langsung siap
Hunter
sortie,
Fury
anjir.
And all the ults and utilities too. Foxy Knight starting to feel the pressure, but he's still okay with the shorty.
Iya, dua-duanya mau sorti.
Over onto that decoy, and May wins out the
Ya,
duel. Straight from
kegocek
Buzz
dia.
though. Flashback still very
Oh,
much
flashback,
alive.
gila.
Look at the movement.
Flashback, coy.
Oh my god.
Akhirnya dia membuktikan kata-kata temannya.
Off of a bit of a lurk.
Holy.
He didn't quite win all too much as he gets
Tawan
spotted out
dalam
towards
posisi
the
dia
end.
udahan. Ya.
Buzz.
Gacor coy. Flashback gacor coy.
Let this be a lesson to all
Tadi
the
mungkin
other
masih ini,
creative players. Pop off
masih tegang,
there.
betul.
Alright, the confidence. No, I'm
Masih
serious.
demam panggung
Iya.
mungkin tadi.
Masih demam panggung
The
kalau menurut
momentum
gua
matters
sih.
so much, the energy matters. Obviously,
Ini
it
siapa
can lead to
versus siapa?
overheats, but
DRX
sure, Flashback's
lawan
been doing
DRX.
consistently well across
DFM.
each map,
DRX
but
lawan
the way he's swinging out of the smokes, the way he's taking fights alongside veterans on the squad of DRX.
I hear what you're saying. The confidence, the energy, you love all of that. I'm just laughing because as soon as you say
Yoru
that,
bagus di Briska.
Marco's face
Oh, dilihat
shows
sih.
up, and he doesn't
Mulai banyak yang pakai Yoru di sini.
Kayaknya iya. Waduh.
Tapi emang
gawat
ngeselin
nih,
sih, Yoru
hati-hati
emang ngeselin di sini sih.
kalian ya.
Ngeselin sih emang Yoru di sini.
Ngeselin karena bisa nipu-nipu.
Maybe it's
Mapnya
gotta be
gede juga.
whatever it is. Medusa definitely
Iya,
has been
emang
able
butuh
Ability-nya-
dia buat nyari info.
Oh, damn, this May guy.
The Guardian shots, despite this being
Dari
a
tadi
half
nembaknya
by
ngeri loh.
DFM, they are still
Ultinya dia
thorny.
sih
They
menurut
are
gue yang
still
paling annoying
ready
karena ultinya dia
to
literally lu
shoot
nyari
through.
info sambil berjalan lu istilahnya kayak lu kasih recon bisa jalan gitu. Recon kasih kaki
Dimensional
gitu.
drift available for Buzz, so there's some options. He's actually dug all the way deep with the gate crash as well.
Okay.
You can't read that one.
Oke, masih bisa.
I love how he sends the great crash out towards mid as well, and then maybe he goes in for a bit of pressure play towards the back of A main.
Just wants to spot how many people are where.
Ketahuan semua tuh orang-orangnya.
And flashes just to
Jangan
keep
dong.
them tied up. Third and
Ketahuan
fourth.
semua.
Calls out
He's
the
isolated.
positioning.
Oh,
Aduh.
that's a good shot from Flashback.
Langsung masuk infonya coy.
Incredible
Ya,
long-range duels. The reckoning is set for
nge-wave-nya
this
di
moment.
saat-saat
Tried to
seperti
go in
itu
for
nge-wife-nya.
that crash, but
Ya, stick.
Mako, deeper
Take the
position, has to
defuse.
hold it for his teammate. Unfortunately,
Ya,
Flashback
mati
drops
duluan.
down.
Mati.
So it comes down
Ente,
to one-on-one,
ente.
and May with the
Ah.
Mati duluan sayangnya diffusernya.
Takes out
Oh, no.
1, 2, 3 and to
Yoru
the
kalau lagi
board.
ult bisa ditembakin kan?
Yeah.
Bisa.
Maksudnya?
The unfortunate part there is May tried to go in for an upgrade on the weapon, but not enough time left. The spike goes off, so not even the Guardian kept over.
Still a good win.
I mean, when you're this far behind, though, you gotta make sure you're taking everything you can.
Tembus peluru
So
nggak
we'll
sih kan
see. I mean,
jadi
we'll see if it adds up.
hilang. Lu cuman
I'm
ngerasain
just impressed. I mean, these were all just Guardian
auranya
shots.
doang nggak usah lu lagi diliatin.
Getting the frag out towards halls. I mean, they're starting to get an idea for how DRX positions themselves. We are nearing the end of the first half, though.
Could be another.
Oh, Bas posisinya udah
7-5.
kasih tahu posisi dong.
That is how we ended off the first half on the first map.
That's a good move as well. Just note that Buzz spams that out and then he gate crashes out, and it could have been bait for someone to peek in to Foxy 9's operator.
Oh, Mako.
Yeah, but DFM plays it smart. They have no idea.
Oh, Mako.
Oh my god.
Whip, but still this
Oke, dapat dua.
is good.
Oh my god, itu kebiasaan sih. Kalau Breeze sebelah kiri situ tuh jarang yang ngecek tau.
Lu?
Medusa gets the shot through.
Duluan lagi nih dari tadi nih.
Position is revealed. Stax knows and wants to play around the pyramids. Comes back into support. Flashback. Owl drone deployed. They knew where one player was, but not quite sure about Anthem.
Oh, udah ketahuan sih. Wah, udah ke
Oh, jump peaks and wall bangs. Medusa is
Apaan
coming up
sih?
from behind.
Ya ampun.
8 rounds left in the mag. Stacks tries to stick
Ya.
away.
Ya.
Medusanya tapi pinter sih timing
Medusa comes back
flanknya segala macam.
Medusa draws out so much aggro
Dia
from mid.
dia kayaknya
in that
kelihatan
post
katam
plant.
menguasai
What a
lah ya
crucial
istilahnya
lurk.
kayak main Cypher
Starts
di
off
Breeze
with a
gitu
kill
loh.
as
Dia
well,
tahu cara
a second,
ngelurknya,
and
dia
then the
tahu
cyber
timingnya.
cage, and then he breaks the
Lu lihat
throw
aja
from
lah dia
Anthem,
bisa
like you
ngelurk
said,
sampai
that
B
keeps
sampai
him
sedalam
just
itu
long
gimana
enough for
caranya coba.
Flashback to not have
Cuman
this
sayangnya
process
nggak bersih aja.
lined up on that corner.
You gotta admire how sharp
Ya
some
kan
of these crazy
gara-gara
recruits
itu kan
players
temennya
are.
satu mati
You mean
si
DFM?
Harbornya.
Okay, DFM, yes.
They are DFM. I don't know what you're talking about.
They are DFM. They definitely are, and they are showing up bigger performances than last year. If we can end this 7-5, I might actually, have some hope of this possibly going for map 3. May with the dimensional drift now, looking to initiate on towards B site, or at least Create a bit of pressure once more. Medusa lurking out towards A main.
Oh, this is hard.
Udah dapat semua info ya.
They're trying to take up space elsewhere, but May's got to have an escape ready to go. It's too late. You spotted two members on opposite
Salah
sides.
posisi mendarat.
Very, very risky. Everyone's all split up. Now you got Buzz who took down
Kuncinya ada di Buzz.
Medusa.
If he gets more than one here,
That, yeah.
I mean, then the round's over.
Okay, Cascade.
Dimanfaatkan.
Good play, that's good shot, and good flick away
Oh
from
my
Anthem as
God.
well. He dodged that flash
How?
like it's nothing.
How is their
Just in
timing
time
so
for
good
that high
now?
tide too from Neth.
Somehow.
And it keeps Stacks at bay.
But they couldn't get Neth the plant, so no reckoning available. Was only 1 point away.
Ah.
Well, this isn't
Flashback.
something DRX has done too much of, but they're wary
Flashback
of it.
with Trust, tapi udah dipanting sama.
3 versus 3.
Unbelievable.
Ketahuan posisi, semuanya di sini.
We gotta take this fight.
Pakai langsung harus di tap, harus di tap.
Sandwiched in. Fox C9. If you don't take the fight against
Bikin
Flashback,
kepikiran,
Fox
bikin
C9 is
kepikiran.
right
Let's
on the
go.
other end. They held
Iya,
it
oh
my
down,
God.
but it's not quite enough as
Bersih,
Flashback.
bersih.
Unbelievable peaks.
I mean, I know it's a
Anjir,
low
mata
cost
gue
ultimate,
masukkan
but what
sesuatu
was that?
lagi,
4
free banget,
neural thefts, 3
Apa
neural
sih, mata lu?
thefts? I
Gak
mean, quite a
tahu.
few.
Open
Sure,
party
they
banget
found
tuh.
a couple, defuses and things like that, but what a couple of rounds from Flashback.
Certainly speeds up the process and the retakes too of that neural theft. So, I mean, that's the story today.
Flashback memasang, iya, anjir.
DRX.
Padahal
We are
tadi dia
seeing
rada turu
the
di
new
Lotus tadi.
compositions, and we are seeing Flashback.
Di Breeze dikasih paham coy.
All right, this fan says that they will buy dinner if they didn't say who, but if they win, and it said per person $50. So that's like a really decent dinner, like a nice dinner.
It doesn't say who.
Doesn't say
Minfui
what that
terharu
means, if
kan? Enggak,
anybody,
karena
right?
mata
Like,
gue
that's up to
perih.
interpretation, so
Jadinya
I'll take it.
gue keluar air mata dan hidung gue agak
I'm down for a
mampus.
$50 dinner from a fan.
Yeah, something like Korean barbecue.
Oh my god.
Whatever it is, the map's not over yet.
Ada
8-4.
orang Indonya nggak di dua tim ini bang? Nggak ada.
It's a lot of
Tidak
improvements
ado.
all around. Sharp shots coming out from players such as May, Medusa.
Kenapa Fuyu kayak kerasukan?
Mata gue keras.
Thing is,
Exorcise.
swap over to the next half.
Exorcism.
How to make
Exercise,
compositions
exercise
work.
maksud lu.
Iya latihan.
It's a little bit better, yeah.
Yeah, it should be easier for
Kemarin
DFM,
skor
or at least
RRQ
it's
berapa
easier
bang?
to showcase what they
2-0.
prepped.
2-0.
21.
21, sorry,
I'm curious
21.
because Buzz,
Yeah.
Yoru, depending on how mobile that is, I mean, I think
Min
that's going to be
oke.
big.
Win
That's what I'm
oke,
thinking
win
about.
Fuyu.
Theoretically,
Izin
good
duluan besok
composition for
Senin,
defense.
oke.
You got Medusa on that Cypher.
Selamat
You've got
Selamat
the double
beristirahat besok
controller.
Senin.
But you also got double duelist in the form of not just Buzz,
Kok
but
perih,
also
gak tau
Fox
kayak masuk
C9,
debu
who
gitu
has
loh.
been sniping.
Tapi
He
debunya
hasn't had the
panjang-panjang kayak
best
serat
performances,
kain gitu loh.
given how he loves to
Debu
geek out on
panjang.
his own,
Oke.
but still enough.
Besok
that
ada
it
yang menarik gak?
confuses
Besok
DFM
sangat
at times.
menarik. PRX, betul gak? Anjay.
Fast push out with a cascade on A, so gate crash available for backup as well.
By the way, kita udah 31.000
Apanya?
Everyone just kind of holds back.
subscriber.
May
Yeay. Tambahin lagi. Yuk subscribe dulu ya yang belum yuk. Di like dulu ya yang belum yuk.
Camp. Oh,
Wow, Spike
PRX
play.
Biar
besok
bisa-
mainnya siang atau malam? Jam 1.
Biar bisa ini, biar
good
kita
pick
bisa
out.
naik
I mean,
rank
that's enough time for
silver.
backup to arrive from mid, and DRX still
YouTube-nya.
Oh, oke.
Biar kita bisa rank silver YouTube-nya guys.
Pushing up front to retrieve the spike just yet. I'm more curious about Mako's positioning though as he wraps back up around. The high tide does block off quite a bit towards B main though.
Good cyber cage from Flashback.
Stays in
Puyo
that
orang
thing.
Padang kah?
Knows
Bukan.
that Neth is right around the corner.
Bukan.
Oh, but past the toxic screen. As soon as it drops
Flashback
though,
masih oke.
picks off Cess.
Tinggal net.
Neth right around a Rosie
Oh,
with
gila.
that killer.
Wah,
But
nge-whip.
Mako
Wah.
lands a shot. Too many targets. A
Ente
little
dah.
bit overwhelmed. DRX, another pistol.
Flashback just almost robotic to a certain extent. But that's what you want from someone that you can trust to anchor.
Nih, tapi
really just
gua
hold, one anchor.
rasa
one part
DRX
of the
yang ini
map.
mungkin
And
gak
the
segacor yang
cyber
kemarin
cage,
utility
even though he doesn't
usage-nya.
necessarily get a kill off of
Tapi
it, the fact that
tembakannya
it
lebih
now
kuat.
makes the question, is he in the cage?
Oke,
Is he gonna pop
berarti
out on the other
berarti
side? Is he
mungkin
still
mereka
in the
kemarin
buddy?
bootcampnya
That
itu.
forces him.
Firepower-nya lebih kuat
It
ini.
funnels
Yeah.
him all the way back in to the other side.
At some point, they just decided, like, okay, we don't want to deal with him. Let's try to run backside. But that is where he
Kalian
finds an
kenal
opening.
in real life? Siapa yang kenal in real
So
life?
with the pistol win now, Foxy9 on another outlaw buy. DFM off the save.
All classics. I mean,
Jersey DRX sekarang warna hitam. Enggak, itu warna hitamnya
an ambitious
kelihatan
shot, but a
hitam karena dia
clean
biru
shot from
gelap
Flashback
banget soalnya.
nonetheless.
Gelap-gelapan soalnya mereka mainnya.
Now we've
Kayak
got
gue
that
pemain
gate crash play
Valorant tengah
onto
malam.
site. Most of it is clear. Fake out clears it out in full. But Flashback is in such a good position too. Gets a clean second one. Now feeling a bit more pressure from the double peaks, but Mako instantly comes back in to respond.
Enemy remaining.
Easy double burst.
I was about to say, if he does get traded, that's a bulldog over to DFM, but Mako's there at long range. Good support from the veteran older brother. Stax loving what his teammates can show under his leadership. I mean, Stax is one of those players, again, he's had great moments, but as a leader, it's been very up and down, and you could tell that he had trouble handling the pressure. I mean, he's spoken out about it as well. But now rejuvenated with 2 young players under his command.
And this is just kickoff, but I am starting to wonder, like...
Bayarannya DFM ini kalau DFM kalah, hancur udah. Hancur-hancurnya.
Oke.
I mean, yeah, if they'll have to get there, for sure.
Oh, tadi anti
If
Iko ya?
that doesn't happen, boy... We saw
Bang, bentar mau masak mie. Ini udah mau selesai.
Udah mau selesai, tanggung. Mendingan Miguel nunggu dikit lagi kayaknya.
Udah mau selesai, coy.
Kayaknya Milo jadi abis tanding. Udah nggak tanding lagi, udah selesai pertandingan.
Shooting things out. Medusa still trying to play around. Oh, he sneaks underneath the tripwire. Takes down Stax. But the spike is still down.
Yeah, a little bit high on the tripwire, but at the end of the day, just trying to buy time here.
That's not bad. They just make sure that they
Kalau udah silver, apakah namanya jadi silver senpai? Yang nggak gitu maksudnya.
DFM Jepang ya.
Nama mah nggak bakal ganti. Itu yang namanya branding, coy.
They're running out of time. DFM, they're clearing off way too much. Outlaw still fires through.
Woo!
Trying to tap back
Oh
into
my
it.
god.
Lands it
Wan,
through.
mereka butuh.
Sens trying to get
Emang gacor sih aimnya mereka kali ini. Oh tapi
Bayarannya mereka.
iya sih.
To stick the defuse.
Jadi bonusnya nggak cair ya bonusnya.
That could have been dicey just because I think
Tapi udah cukup mahal sih.
Mahal. Tadi abis 2 tuh pada ngepick di luar, yang lain pada nge-diffuse, mereka pada maju ke depan.
And then we'll still have 3 members on this firing range from window. But unfortunately, at the end of the day, a little bit of better weaponry and still more members for DFM. Yeah, Anthem.
Ih, masih bisa seneng dia.
He knows what trouble they could have faced there.
Almost.
Gak apa-apa, itu namanya PMA.
Nice, though.
Gimana sih Kai? Katanya lu udah top
10-5
PMA.
score, and now we go back into it. DRX buys up.
Emang iya?
Lah,
What is this stack up around the
emang
inside?
enggak?
Kan save proc.
Yeah, interesting look here. The decoy invested as well. They want to push out, that much is certain. You have the gate crash as well. That's why they do it. Right, so it puts the pressure on. Now if DRX wants to shake up the default, they're going to have to invest a lot because you heard and saw so many different pieces of utility. And DFM's banking on that. Now they're trying to erase mid, and then gate crash will be there to support B site.
Okay,
The problem
ulti.
is Medusa is all alone.
I'll handle
Looking
this.
for a pocket kill.
He does have a toxic screen just to help him for a time being. May getting a long-range shot from the back of Arctis.
Kelihatan
Here
kan?
comes Buzz, trying to
Ya!
initiate. Oh, spotted out by Medusa.
Oh no.
Ipu sama Mei-nya anjir. Jadinya dia kepikiran.
Recuperate from those losses, but the flash is just too darn good. A flawless
Oh.
my God.
DFM, what?
Oh.
The first pick from May is
Hold on, hold on.
cuts off the second line from
Menggigit
DRX.
balik. Ya
Hold on,
guys.
hold on. Let them cook.
Buzz still looking for information. He actually gets really good information. He hears the gate
Mungkin-
crash spots May.
mungkin tadi
and
siapa
he's
tuh yang
able
mau bikin
to
mie?
eventually push all the way in
Mungkin
so that
Rigel
Medusa gets
boleh
cleaned out
tuh.
away from his cyber cage as well.
Let
But
Regal cook kali.
at
Let
that point, you're
Regal
like,
cook.
well, May's there watching for me as well. Buzz not
Terus
able to
ternyata habis itu
start talking
selesai.
to Medusa and turns around. And Stax was not too happy about that round because they had a plan and they couldn't execute it at all, really.
Yeah, and you really gotta think about why. I mean, DFM doing good, but was there something wrong on DRX's side too? Whatever it is, next round, here it comes, and it's gonna be an eco for DRX.
This change is good from DFM. This time, they're stacking A. They're sticking with it. They want to take the fight to him.
Oh, but
Jadi gue
DRX
paling
is not
sebel
gonna get
tau
that
main
fight too
Dri itu
easily.
tuh sempit.
What a flash, and then Stacks to peek off of it. Another flash,
Yeah.
and Buzz continuing to strafe
Yeah.
wider than ever, than May could track. Onto the next. Oh, they're peeking one by one now.
Ini sih mental kena sih. Kalau kalah di sini mental kena anjir.
I'm not happy. That's crazy that flashback
Mental
hits him. I
kena,
was
coy.
scared that he was going to. Sure, he's expecting, but
Bewoy,
he's
bewoy.
backing up
Gitu.
to stop
Mental
when
kena
you're
sih.
holding backwards and then break enough so that
Di
you can
tripti,
hit that
Cok.
clean shot. Sure, he misses the first one, but a
Saving
good
sih
shot.
dia.
I mean, Medusa had to rotate quickly. Could it have been cleaner? It always can if you're losing the round, but flashback. What a player for
Baru
DRX
tadi
to
mental
pick
naik.
up, or at least
Ih,
promote.
banting. Nice. Disiplin.
That's why he's here.
Dia sekali kagak
No
kena.
reason to fight.
Right now for DRX.
No reason to fight. Let him come.
Ya,
It's just gonna be
digangguin aja udah.
can,
Ngeselin banget anjir, Bos.
They have enough map in the next round, so
Gue jadi antem sih gue nge-save ya. Kenapa
Iya,
sama dia
udah.
dikejar?
You know, a little bit of a beat coming out, I think, from Buzz. A little bit of a trying to get the chant going, perhaps, in the crowd.
Anjir, dia bahkan masih
Gonna be a save. I mean, you have to.
masih siap-siap
Still
ngedrone anjir bahkan.
11, still doable, still can buy up for DFM.
yeah. And so far, I mean, just showing again that DRX
Dikejar coy. Dicariin.
can always recover that
Ayo,
quickly.
pada antem udah dicariin.
Tapi DFM ekonominya lebih bagus daripada DRX sekarang.
I mean, sometimes
okay.
it's just
Jadi ini
these
masih bisa beli.
rounds again with like
Oke lah.
pistols and then starting to peek in one by one.
Yeah, I'm never
Ya
a
ampun,
big fan of
nembaknya
aggression
gitu, anjing.
against an eco, that's for certain. I mean, that's just so calm from flashback. But I think this is more one of those cases of DFM still focused on what they were planning to do across multiple rounds, right? Because you pushed out from Cascade once, then you pushed out, you put pressure, then you rotate, tighten up the map. This time you're keeping people there to take the fight. You think you should win because you have two members, so with the better weaponry, you should be able to trade out. Unfortunately, it was the first pick with a Sheriff, and May's all alone.
So just again, I mean, some odd happenings for DFM for reasons that I can't really tell you, but it does put DRX up at the cusp of match.
Mau
point.
push hall.
Oh, these two members sitting here is so risky.
Orang masih suka
'Cause if
ngendok
you
di situ
go
nggak
down
sih?
the round,
Tuh
it's
di tempatnya
instantly
Viper.
over.
Sorry,
Double
harbornya
controllers
itu.
stacked together.
Oh, they're
Jadi
kind of
aside.
Iya ya.
Itu ngeselin banget coy.
Crossfire
Anjir,
might be
kalah.
better, but now
Flashback
they
kalah
have to
sama
be
Mei.
at Cove to bail them out. Mei
Posisi ya
able to
kebuka
get a shot
semua.
towards mid though, so that's not too bad. However,
Wah,
Halls has been
kehimpit.
compromised, and it's just a bit more pressure. Now they're thinking about
Oh,
it.
Medusanya langsung
There's
ngeflank
the
lagi.
gate crash down too.
Dia
Fox
tahu
Nine
apa
does
Cyphernya
running
mati,
off of
langsung
that.
di-flank sama
And there
Medusa aja.
is space created.
Iya emang kata
Sens is trying to make sure
gimana
not
ya?
everyone can come through. He's trying to tie them up as Medusa already near the entrance of Cave.
Mako sees.
And Medusa's going to need to win that fight. He's going to wait for the main forces to start the attack.
Just to soften up the blow, artillery comes in.
Dimensional drift.
Oh, ada ulti lagi.
Flashes through. Sess able to get the first shot onto Foxy
Oh.
Nine, but Buzz,
Wah.
though, trades right
Dibales,
back.
coy,
Mei comes in
strateginya.
as well. Mako's just wanting to land that snake bite. It does
Anjir.
buy a bit of time, but
Oh my god.
Timingnya bagus, timingnya bagus
Mereka
banget dia
nggak
orang.
ada yang nyadar tuh Medusa datang.
Timingnya bagus
Great
banget.
use of dimensional drift.
Dibikin
Oh
kacau
my
dulu
God.
depannya, kepikiran depan, belakangnya maju.
Mako's gonna have to turn around because you want to figure out how far is that Yoru coming. And I love the patience
Oke lah.
coming in with the blind
Somehow
side as
mereka
well. He
lebih
doesn't use it immediately. They're
oke
able to get the
strateginya
first
di
pick.
map ini
And then he
dibandingkan.
sends the decoy out. A great
Atau tadi sebenarnya mungkin
bait out
Lotus mereka juga
around the
ada
pyramid.
strategi, cuman masih gugup aja kali
Good stuff
maybe.
coming out from DFM. I mean,
Belum panas.
a lot tighter teamwork
Not bad
than
at all.
before.
DFM
What you're
actually
talking
ya.
about with Medusa not showing himself
Tembakannya
too
oke.
early, waiting for the team.
Cuman kayaknya kurang
Mei
jam terbang
initiating
aja
with
sih
the
kalau menurut
dimensional
gue sama
drift. There's so much
strateginya.
at work.
Sama
But as the
kadang
rounds
masih
go
suka
on, DRX's ultimates start to build up as well.
Yeah, surely GRX has a plan to use everything here. I mean, look at the Cypher utility as well. It's just trying to cover their back all the way around.
Anjir, ya orang menembak segala macam yang bergerak kah?
Flash plays take
Oh,
down.
kagak kelihatan tuh belakangnya dia nih.
But here comes
Ya,
Foxy Nine with the
kena.
updraft.
Anjir.
Spotted.
Oh, okay,
Yep,
okay.
that's Sandra's Fury.
Ooh.
And it's the choke point as
Wah.
well.
You see that?
Loss for
The
Foxy
knife?
just to drift up
MP
clearly.
gak sih?
Medusa last one left.
Langsung digas, anjir, langsung
Already know where
digas.
he is.
And we've seen this be repeated a couple of times. I mean, I'm all for lurks, I'm all for flanks if they work, but the thing is if you're if that's your game plan, the backup's always going to be late, which means you should either really just empty out as much as you can and at least not take these somewhat broken fights. Problem being, Breeze, the side area is so huge, you don't want to give it
Dia pengen
all for
action
free.
frag banget
So
nih.
you have to fight at some point, right? You don't want to give all the way up through yellow, all the way up through
Udah
bridge.
main aman. Ini soalnya kalau mereka penculik satu, ekonomi tidak baik-baik saja.
They know that the backup's not always
Ya,
gonna
DRX
be there.
ekonominya
It
nggak
never
belum
was
terbentuk
for
banget.
DFM.
That's one of those pain points at the very least. DFM
OT lah, OT pada. Kenapa sekarang tiba-tiba pada mau OT semua?
Debut match that they have this year in Kickoff.
Timeout siapa nih?
Now they can see like these are some of the improvements that we still need to make and whatnot.
Habis ini ada match lagi nggak? Enggak, ini udah game terakhir.
DRX.
Ini map terakhir.
I mean, we can't.
Gak ada comeback, gak ada.
Well, it's an interesting match.
Siapa yang bilang comeback? Gak ada. Gak ada, di rundownnya gak ada guys.
The latter half of their run last year in VCT.
Di rundownnya gak ada tuh comeback-comebackan. Gak ada OT-OT-an anjing.
The question is still going to remain in a lot of teams' minds as they're trying to assess their potential opponents of, well, is this the case of DRX really coming back to compete for that first place in Pacific and try to take
Gak perlu comeback, yang penting lamain loh.
Or is it just kind of that half and half of, okay, like DRX is looking okay, there's some rough spots.
Anjay, DFM win,
Honestly, a
Katsu.
lot of it is also just off of really good aim and diligence, right? Just good trades, good holding angles. Not any much of a crazy strat coming out. I mean, sure, the Yoru, not a cup we've seen from them on Breeze. But not cooking up anything entirely new.
Di SCTV udah comeback. SCTV tahun berapa tapi?
Challenge limit where we can really get a gauge of, all right, are they there to challenge Paper Race, or are they really here to see we're taking it back?
Of course, you would love to see.
Yeah, and that would change your look on DFM as well, right? Because if it's the latter, it's like, okay, well, DFM put up a really good fight then. But if it's the former, it's okay. DFM seems to have improved. We'll have to wait and see from other matches as well.
That is fair enough. Leaves you to think a lot about what is going on in the match right
time
now.
out kah?
Peeks out and takes down
Our
Flashback.
table.
No more lurks available for DRX. Trying to find that opening into that A split. However, you've got Ses.
Yeah, he's just stationed here, but he has backup this
He's
time.
broken semua.
Double angle available. Foxy9 with a quick flick with the
Masih dapat coy.
cleans up one.
Despite the good adjustments for DFM, long-range duels, and Foxy9 just loves to go and pick things
Di
apart.
ulti coy.
Now angle swapped over towards yellow or back towards the back.
Gue paling
Oke, bos,
sebel
dapat.
It's gonna be
multi.
Medusa that falls.
Yo.
The Viper's hit though, and Ses trying
Dia pakai
to
Spectre pun ngeri nih soalnya di sini.
able to do it for the time being up against Foxy, but here comes the dimensional drift.
Gak ketemu dong.
Has to watch it. Oh no.
Vipernya gak kelihatan cok.
Oh, he sprays a little bit early.
Goblok.
Mario gets the timing off of it.
Weh.
And now Buzz back into safety. 30
Lu
seconds
ngapain
left. It's
nembak
2 on
kayak
2.
gitu weh?
You still got that hardest read on Anthem though.
Ngasih info.
Yeah, Anthem just needs to try to wait. Unfortunately, Neth not in a great position. Reckoning was used as well
Sebenarnya
way too
kenapa
early.
dia nge-multi di belakang situ, gue juga udah bertanya sih sebenarnya.
Lu nembak, right?
Advantage before they push up front. They tapped it. Anthem goes in for the commitment. Mako trying not to get spotted, but the beam does reveal his position. Now sticks to plan as he runs out.
Tapi mati Mako ya.
Reveals everything.
Gak, tapi itu tetap gue pertanyakan aja. Gue tetap mau pertanyakan itu aja. Mereka walaupun menang kayak gitu, gue tetap pertanyakan. Lu ngapain nembak, Bang?
So honestly, a huge investment, but you'll take whatever you can get to try to claw into overtime. That first click from Foxy9 really allowed the possibility, because otherwise I thought DFM set up this time was good. The early
DFM yokai kah?
Kalau gue langsung suren.
Coming in from Medusa
Kan lu pakai itu, apa sistem coaching lu kan pakai reverse psychology.
Iya.
Udah kalau lu nggak niat, udah suren aja langsung tahu suren ada di situ tuh.
Gak mau piala kan kalian? Gak mau foto lagi kan?
Next round, DRX.
Udah balikin aja tumpengan. Ngapain kita tumpengan?
Udah tadi Ripan.
Make something happen towards B.
Yeah, because if they can get in, if they can get the plan, that's the pit.
What?
Oh, way too wide of a swim away for the
my
anti-flash.
god. Oh no.
What a play from Foxy. However,
Threat demi threat terjadi.
Just instantly traded by me. Now on to the next one. It's
Yo.
Flashback who tries to make
Okay.
this happen,
Oh my God.
stays alive long enough. for
Medusa,
Marco
the only
Stacks to
one?
come in now.
The pit is going to go up to 1v2.
Oh,
but
ulti. Wah, ketahuan juga posisinya.
always
Ulti.
spot him first.
GG.
Just
Supposed to be
wanna
GG.
ensure
GG nggak
that
sih?
is coming from Arches.
Well,
Ya kali nggak
that
GG.
forced the drone as
Rugi
well,
dong.
right? Make sure that the drone gets the spot all the way to the timer. So good
Fair
patience.
Wah, ini
Medusa
dia
gonna
nge-tap,
do, tries to wrap
dibuka
around
toxic.
corners. Mako
Viper's
can
ultnya
clear out
dibuka
so
dia
much.
abis ini.
Viper's pit is gonna drop pretty soon now, and Stacks has an angle. Recon up as well.
Oh, but he's running away so far.
Udah
He gets
dibuka,
one.
coy.
Ya soalnya
Shows
Viper ini mau
Stacks
kabur
plays
udah.
the time. He knows how to make this happen.
Only 4 shots for Medusa.
Gak ada waktu sih. Main waktu aja
Running
udah.
out of time. Sticks it half, sticks it full. Stacks.
Stick it all the way.
Wow!
Going to be a headshot from Stacks. 13 to 8.
Udah gua bilang gak ada di rundown.
Ente.
Not stay up
Ente,
long
ente.
enough.
Udah gua bilang gak ada di rundown. Tapi ente buat DFM. Mereka berkembang.
Nail
Ini
biter
di luar
all
ekspektasi gua
around,
banget sih.
but still the
Sorry banget.
veterans, the big brothers on DRX, they can definitely carry them over that finishing
banget.
line. But still,
Ente.
Aman ya tadi yang mau lari ngiterin bundaran high.
Santai.
Yang bikin
Gue
nih.
tetap bilang nice try coy. Gue tetap respect.
Nice
Aman.
try,
Tadi itu
nice
cuma
try,
gimmick
nice try.
doang tadi itu.
Ya udah.
Biar
Tadi
biar
mana
lucu
tuh
aja.
yang-
Kan gue kan komedi terus kan gue.
Iya, si paling lucu. Siapa
Bisa
tadi?
aja.
Rigel, balik Rigel. Jangan bikin mie.
Jadikan
Ya,
besok
Rigelnya hilang,
jam
coy.
5. Nggak tahu, lihat dulu ya nanti ya.
Bikin mie beneran dia tuh.
Ya udah, emang dia pengen bikin mie dari tadi. Bang, DFM masih belum ada foto, Bang.
DFM berarti lawan siapa nih?
DFM itu besok, lusa kayaknya ya, bentar.
Heeh.
Cek, wait. Oh, belum dikasih lihat lagi ini ya, belum diupdate. Oh, udah. Jadi nanti kalau Senin itu, besok itu jam 1-nya Gen.g sama PaperX. Game 2 ada Blitz lawan Global Esport, game 3 ada T1 sama Zeta Division. Terus hari Selasanya DFM lawan Team Secret. Terus DRX sama Talon, 2 game aja untuk Selasa. Nah, Rabu nanti RRQ, nanti nunggu lagi dari 2 hari ini.
Oke.
Buat siapa lawan siapanya.
Oke. Ya, the fact that DFM kasih DRX a bit of a tough challenge sih menurut gua oke lah.
Think so.
Tapi overall dari performanya DFM itu sejelek reputasinya tuh. I don't
Enggak
know.
sih, enggak seburuk tahun kemarin sih.
Enggak seburuk tahun kemarin. It's definitely there's an improvement lah.
Tahun kemarin bener-bener diobok-obok anjir.
Iya. I mean berarti ada tanda lah kalau misalnya yang kali ini somehow it works.
Semoga.
Yes.
They need more time.
Iya. Ini ada yang di chat Twitch ada yang ngomong is that faker gitu, mentang-mentang orang Korea.
Anjir, parah banget, semua orang Korea lo
Parah
bilang
banget.
faker berkacamata.
Iya coy. Oke lah, udah kali Kai. Masa enggak?
Bentar. Oke. Udah berapa
Iya,
jam
ada
sih?
perlawanan lah ya.
Anjir udah 7 jam 25 menit live-nya. Ya udah guys, thank you ya guys ya yang udah tadi nyawer, thank you yang udah jadi membership baru hari ini. Thank you udah nemenin dari awal mungkin. Thank you banget di WP-nya
Dari jam 5
Irsen
pagi ya.
Besok kita ketemu lagi jam 1 ya guys ya, besok ya. Kalau kalian kerja tetap nonton.
Oke, iya.
Kalau kalian
jangan
sekolah
lupa makan.
tetap nonton. Kalau kalian ada acara apapun tetap nonton. I don't care. You go here.
Bentar. Gue perlu tahu, Rigel jadinya bikin mie atau kagak?
Gak peduli, gua gak peduli sama Rigel. Rigel, lu
Rigel.
besok kesini juga ya. Gua gak peduli sama Milo. Lu kesini anjing besok. Absen dulu ya. PaperX besok, gua gak mau tahu. PaperX. Gak jadi woy kali. Ya udah. Thank you ya guys ya. See you tomorrow. Besok. Thank you.
Dadah. Makasih
you.
ya guys.
Bye bye.
Thank you.